Hi. Good such evening. Tangon Banwa Calby Hi. What's poppin', Flat Pack? That's you guys. You're the Flat Pack. Hi 9x9. Hello. Infinite Fiasco. Shadowverse? No Shadowverse mentioned. Christmas is over? Yeah, but nobody ever takes down their Christmas decorations until New Year's, right? Hello, Igni. This greeting is so long and convoluted and bad that loops back around to being peak. We made that on the podcast. If we never had Evolve Point, I never would have had that stupid ass greetings. Good such per evening, Ton Konbanwa, Calby Hi. And hi, Igni Hi. This isn't flat, true. Guys, we're on day 3 of building this thing. I think this Gundam is gonna get me killed. I'm 20 hours into building this thing. Let's go for 20 more. Yippee. So far we've built the gold inner frame and it's very shiny. It's so shiny. That's basically a full day of building straight. It's like I'm doing this as my job at this point. Working overtime for New Year's holiday pay to make funny robots. I'm starting to lose it, man. It feels like every day so far, as in 3 days now, but each of my days so far has just been me going to bed at 5 a.m., waking up at noon, eating one single meal, setting up for stream, and then streaming for 10 hours, maybe having a snack before going to bed at 5 a.m. for the next day. Oh, but she announced a Koroko set for May! Yeah, another situation where the set will be fully pointless by then. It probably won't just because of reprints. Koroko is just a glorified reprint set. Barely anybody actually cares about the Koroko decks. People just want cyclers. Are they in there? People just want cycler reprints. Most of the Koroko alt arts look like dog shit, but Buddy Fight mentioned. Buddy Fight gets mentioned. I'm sure that's going to be one of the more difficult cards to pull. I don't think most normal people, I don't think any normal people are going to bother buying boxes for it. But where's Feaspo? That's what I'm saying. Buddy calling in 2025. I think it's an alt art for the one of the generic OTs, which is kind of appropriate because Overtrigger really is a buddy fight ass mechanic. Even the word over, that's a buddy fight thing. It's because we had overturn or overkill. Once per game, one card per deck. People just want that Dark State Shemi at this point. Is she an alt art on that? Is it just the... Do we just only have the raw promo? The actual promo in JP? God, I'm so glad I don't play good classes. I don't play good worlds. I don't use real nations, so I don't have to worry about manga promos at least. She's just promo, yeah, no alt art or reprints yet, yeah. If they made a buddy fight alt art of a divine skill card and named it Overkill, it would be so keynote. They should do that. They should do that again. They should bring back buddy fight again. I was playing buddy fight. I did mention buddy fight And I actually did play it for real again with a couple of my friends. And my friend, he spent actual real money updating like 5 different decks. All I did was update Electro Deity, my Amaterasu Katana World deck, and um, I didn't realize the newer support was that broken. Tonka, what's your favorite buddy fight buddy? So my main deck was Electro Deity, but it's not really a fun deck because I built it just because Amaterasu mentioned and I was an Orgo Think Tank main in Card Fight Vanguard, but the playstyle of the deck is just straight up, oh yeah, you don't get to play. It's a very Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass deck where it has removal, negates, answers to pretty much everything. And it even has a dimension shift. Apparently it has a card now, but by the end of the series, before the game died, they gave that deck an extra turn card. Okay, Mr. Hair to Perfection. Listen, I don't like playing control. It's just that my favorite characters just happen to be controlled, okay? But my actual real favorite buddy was Hanako of the Toilet. You know that Japanese myth of the knock 3 times in the bathroom stall and you piss off Hanako the ghost? They made a buddy fight deck of that, and
why did
that
you do
deck
that?
got me the top 8 of regionals.
Skibidi mention.
I played the Skibbity Toilet deck. Hanako-san, yeah. Maybe when I do my gunpla derailment section. I've been showing off a IFO Tonko deck each stream so far, so I might find my buddy fight deck. I know I have my Electro DD deck close by, but I don't know where I put my toilets, but anyway. Let me switch over to the hand cam. There he is. The gold skeleton. Only the skeleton now. We haven't even scratched the surface yet. Huh? Hello? We're so back. I don't know if we're back on the YouTube side though. So pretty much anytime I so much as hit like lightly tap my Go XLR. Anytime I lightly tap my Go XLR, everything fucking shits itself and I had to restart my entire PC to unfuck it. All because I want to do a stupid bit where I unbox the stupid cat instead of building the stupid robot. We are back on YouTube as well too. When did the audio cut out? When did the audio cut out? Was it the moment I slammed Ichihime onto the desk? Did you guys hear me call you guys flat fucks? No? Fuck me. Hold on, I had to get the jump code set up. Man! I was gonna do a fun... the bit was so funny. It was so funny, but I fucked it because GoXLR fucking sucks! Because the software is really bad. Anyway. Let me make sure that my settings are still functional. Hello, hello. I can still be heard. I'm still making robots. I'm still making funny robots. Let's see. Is it just a YouTube stream for the flat pack? It should be working on Twitch again now. It should be working on Twitch again. Chat, I miss Tonko. Is Tonko not here? Is Tonko still unmentioned? I'd make sure, double check. Everything is in fact working. Dude, I'm supposed to be watching along the Vanguard news stream, but I'm a bit preoccupied here. Are we working? The Junko is not here. The Junko is not working. The Junko is working. You did this! I tried to do a funny thing with you. You did this! This fucking thing! This fucking thing right here! So this is a Go XLR. This is my audio interface. You can see that it has it lights up, you know, when I say words at it. These are sliders I use to handle my audio levels. This fucking thing is the worst! Because if I so much as fucking touch it, if I slightly move it whatsoever, it glitches my entire PC. Everything gets ruined, and I have to restart. Oh, hi, Bidif. Hi, Bidif. Welcome back, fellow. Hi, Outrogue. Calby, I'm back. 9x9, he's still there. Hey. I was trying to do a bit where, you know what, let's just not. I was gonna do a bit where I unbox the Ichihime instead of building the Gundam, but it's just not. Tonko being computer Elvis. I gotta get rid of this fucking thing, dude. This thing has caused me so much fucking grief. Ichihime mentioned. I did a bit where...
Why did you do that?
I was trying to do a bit
Welcome
where...
back, Flat Fox.
Oh wow, the flat thing actually worked on there. Thanks for the 2 cents. I tried to do a bit where it's like, I'm so exhausted. And I slammed the Ichihime onto the desk. Imagine if I broke the audio again for doing that. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if it broke again. I guess I'll never open the Ichihime now. I guess she'll stay sealed in her cardboard tomb forever. OMG, it's Bean Pecco! Can we zoom in on the Bean Pecco? Oisu! I'm losing it, man. The 20 hours straight of Gundam building has been catching up to me. But hey, 20 more. We're making wings. We're working on wings now. I did make sure to put in the rest of the etching stickers off stream. Except this one here. This one is gone. Did it work? I don't know. It hasn't been falling off yet, but this one is gone, just straight up. Because when I was taking off the etching sticker, it flung itself away. I didn't hear it land on my desk. So I have no idea where it is. But yes, this is the very shiny, very gold inner frame of the Strike Freedom Man. We are finally, after all these years, gonna start working on... Not the armor, we do the wings first. The wings are being built next, I guess. But hey, I gotta put Thing on in the background while I get everything set up. What thing can I have in the background? Should I just steal Chris's stream? Should I just watch along Chris's stream? I feel like the Vanguard news stream is almost done already. Give me a second here. Different fight mentioned. What is this? Hold on, give me a second here. Still taking some time. That's my YouTube stuff. That's not okay to show. Is it? Does it really matter? OMG, Chris, hi. Is this manga news? Or is this manga product news? I guess this is a new product.
Maybe have one each in triple rare, and then among the cards
Among
in
Us?
the starter deck, 2 of...
Maybe I should watch on Twitter instead. I haven't watched a news stream in a while. Usually the news streams are at 2 AM my time, so it's difficult for me to watch. It's inconvenient. This is what I get for not being subbed. I'm not currently subbed to Chris Different Fight right now. I'm a fake fan. Have we missed anything huge though? I guess they're making manga structure decks. So what's next? Bean Kokoro in the next part? I do have Bean Kokoro somewhere.
So I'm assuming the Regulus piece for one of them will be Unite the Sky. Probably for Zero, right? Shiki, I guess it'll be different. So we don't know the price of this in English yet. So the top text says,
Oh no, there's
both
some more
adult
etching
and
stickers
kids can
here.
start with this deck.
2 different logos, 2
Imagine
separate
this ladder.
guys. I guess it's 2 structure decks.
Alright, so it said look forward to which Regulus piece will be reprinted. Oh, Twincast would be nice. Yeah, Twincast would be good.
Oh, reprint of Regulus piece.
Ooh, next
Twincast is pretty hard to find nowadays. Well, it's
got.
gotten harder to find nowadays on for JP at least.
So apparently if you read the manga, they do use Regulus pieces in the manga.
I can't read. They don't localize the manga or
He's
anything.
not sure if Shiki's Regulus piece has been shown yet. Maybe I should catch up. I do have the first 2 volumes.
Read the trash can logo at 23. Trash can logo?
Oh, and there's a chance that the Regulus piece reprint will be the triple rare that you pull as well. So
Oh, that's cool. You can make Altar. I mean, not Altar, but all of the etching stickers have been used. Great. I like that it tells you directly.
It is a reprinted Regulus piece. It's not like a brand new one. Hey, thank you, fellow guy.
You can get if we get Twin Cast, if we get Twin Cest, getting a triple rare copy of Twin Cest could be kind of cool,
So
I
there's
guess.
gonna be one special reprint of each nation.
Also, after we catch up with the new stream, we can watch a Vanguard tournament, I guess, since Vanguard has already been mentioned.
Okay, so they're gonna be basically.
Did I check my socks? I have not been wearing socks today.
Or like not generic, but like a card that would work well with these decks will be reprinted in these decks as well. So for now, it's these 2 nations, Dragon Empire and Stoicheia. It's pretty cool. Like Stoicheia is not expected, but that's very, very nice.
That's a Stoicheia, man?
Yeah, Twin Cats would be a really good.
Well, there's green on the
like
logo, so that means
infinitely never have
Stoicheia,
enough
right?
Twin
That's how that
Casts.
works.
Would be very much appreciated. Yo, Sky Games, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Let's go.
Thanks, Sky Games.
Yeah, Shenri. Shenri would be a nice one. Fuck ads, that's
It's
right.
Dragon Empire manga, so I guess we could get Shenri again.
By subbing, that is the most powerful way. But I'm also very thankful to those of you that do watch the ads. Twitch
Here's
has been very
hoping that
aggressive,
Bushy
especially in
stops scamming
December.
people with fake
Twitch
product
gets really
in
aggressive with
2025.
ads, but I appreciate those that
Would it
that
really
watch
be
the ads
Bushy
too.
without
You are
fake
supporting
product,
the
though?
channel by watching them. Yeah, these are decks. These are brand new decks. Yo, Maxicus, let's go. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, Sharkblood, for the 3 months of Prime.
Hey, those things come out soon. The Night Rose and Harvey structures.
Alright,
I used
so
to be a
Ainsworth
huge
Zero
Night
with the
Rose
41
simp
months
back
as
in the
well. Damn,
day,
everyone's coming
but
through.
everybody was a
And
huge Night Rose simp, so it became too
Ooh, these
expensive
released
to
a
keep
day
up
after my
with.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday mention.
So Divine
Gee.
Starter Deck 7 and Starter Deck 8, they'll be 1,980 yen. So they're about 20 bucks. About 20 bucks.
Oh, so
per
that means
starter.
50 bucks in English. Okay.
So yeah, let's go March birthday bros. Yo, Dweeb, thanks for the 10 months, man. Congrats on the casting for the Canadian BCS. Give yourself a present from these 2. I guess now this is how I find out my birthday.
Get all the gold runners back together. Speaking of scams, ready for Dear Days 2?
For the 52 dues that off. Hellbound Cerberus with
We'll
a tier
see.
1 too. Damn, everyone's coming through all of a sudden. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it no
Charles
matter
C.
what, because
Dweeb.
it's something to stream, but I don't look forward to spending money on it.
$30 for quality starter products.
So we'll
100%.
see if
This is
I
like
have
Regulus
to.
Piece. I mean, we already know it's like Regulus Piece and freaking Charles Entertainment's Dweeb. That's funny. All right, now for the generic. Damn, that starter deck information is really good already.
3 runners.
It'll be $30 with sleeves for English? Probably not. Surely just gonna be 20 as well.
That for now. Do I need any
Did the
whites?
English Twitter tweet about the starter decks? They have not yet. Penis. please tweet about them.
Are these
Yo,
wings
guys,
gonna
got
be
another 28
scary?
months. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
He's
Charlie
got
D. Weeb.
what, like
He's
18
a One Piece
wings?
character
Ugh.
now. All right,
Who?
generic new gimmick. Let's read it.
Oh, generic
Dragerator
stuff.
Koza. When this card is, sorry, I will face my ugly side. このカードがテープだからユニットカード能力以外でリエに登場した時かライドデッキからライドする場合に捨てられた時。
Speed beating.
Okay, so when this card would be from hand, placed on a rearguard circle other than by unit card's effect, or when it would be discarded for the cost of your ride deck.
Oh no.
You
it's
can
only
choose a
this.
card with the Persona Ride icon in your ride deck and reveal it. If you did, if your Vanguard, if you revealed, or if your Vanguard has the Persona Ride icon, Soul Blast 1 and add a Persona Shield ticket into your hand. Hold up, defensive mechanics.
Oh no.
Rearguard circle, when this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater for that
We're
battle,
doing one of these
this
again.
gets plus 5k. Persona shields. Okay, we're getting new defensive mechanics. This is good.
So
It is D-guard. It is D-guard. Hold up. They're adding
we're doing
D-guards to
this
the
shit
game.
again.
Hold up.
You have to buy the
Okay, here it
new
is. Here
thing
it is. Here it is.
to get
Persona
access to the new
is a
shield.
blitz order that says you choose the attacked unit for that battle gets plus 10k. For that turn, you can play 2 blitz orders, up to 2 blitz orders that turn. After that, if your opponent has a card in their crest zone other than energy generator, the unit gets another plus 5k for that battle. In hand continuous during your turn. When you would ride from your ride deck and would discard.
Sorry, I dropped everything to read this. To listen to this. That's gotta be a buff. Moth pussy.
Okay, so when this is in hand, it has a continuous effect that says during your turn, when you would ride from ride deck and you would discard something.
Another 500
or,
billion hours in
you'd
MGEX.
select-
I'm
or
not
you'd
even
have to
building by
discard
now.
something From your
I'm fully
hand for a
invested in this
cost.
shit.
You cannot choose this card and you cannot discard this card. So this cannot be used for ride cost.
Unlike you can't
This
just
cannot
discard
be
it the way that
used
you
for ride
can with
costs.
quick shield.
So cannot be used for ride cost, cannot be discarded for effects, can only be used defensively.
It's not like
So this basically
insane,
is
but
a 10k shield that you can add from that grade 2. K-set real, 100%.
it's not
100%.
insanely insane.
So this is a
But
10k
like,
shield that you get from that specific grade 2 by like just showing.
so
by
it's
just
another way that they're
Yes.
trying to soft
Yo,
nerf stride decks
Lemon,
because
Mr. Tom,
only
thank you so much for the 50
normal
months.
ass decks have access to this thing.
Can
But
you get
like,
multiples? Yeah.
unlike quick shields, which are printed on every starter, added onto every starter,
If your opponent is playing a
you
stride
can
deck, I think it's
only
fine.
make this with the fucking
once again,
generic tripper grade 2s. Are you kidding
When
me?
she's cold or when she's discarded for a ride that cost.
So it's another discard. It's another cycler. You discard as cost for Persona Ride, for not Persona, for ride deck and stuff. So we've had, this is the third one. It's the third type of grade 2 cycler we've had that's used for discard fodder, right? Gets you more shield. I don't know, I don't even know what the other effect does. I don't think it really matters. But the fact that we have another one of these fuckers to worry about that we're expected to collect, and we only have access to these new shields only with these new generic triple rares, I agree.
It's when called from hand and other than by card effect.
Oh no, I gotta get the box because I left some runners in there.
That token says TO4, there's these 3 other tokens in the set. Oh, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if the new Brancade deck uses a token though.
Do I use these? These look like
Doesn't work for grade 4 Vanguards. Oh yeah,
wing
it
pieces,
doesn't.
right?
Yeah.
These look like wing
Is there any
pieces. They're
copy
pretty
pasted
long.
across all nations? Probably yes.
They're pretty long and cool.
It uses your blitz per turn? No, it lets you play 2 blitzes per turn. It says if you play a blitz order that
I
when
love
you play a
Bushy
blitz order, you can play
Road.
up to 2 blitz orders that turn. But yeah, this is a triple rare. They are triple rares.
Maybe it's just because I'm
These as long as
cranky,
you ride
but
as
like,
Marcus, you don't ride her.
fuck,
You discard
dude.
her for ride deck cost. You discard her for ride deck cost. Or
I don't want to worry. I don't want to deal with this shit, man.
yeah, 2 blitz orders per turn is really good.
Maybe I'm just cranky and I tend to be a doomer for card type
Okay, this is
Vanguard
very
anyway.
interesting.
But just the idea of this shit, just the concept of
New
this shit just
defensive
boils my blood.
Generics, let's go. Out of what again? The
Okay, that
Persona
should
shield
be
again.
all the runners I
This
need.
thing. This is a 10k shield. That
I'm
lets you
working
play
with
2
1,
blitz
2,
orders
3,
per
4,
turn,
5,
and if the opponent
6,
has something
7,
in their
8,
crest
9,
that
10,
is
11,
energy
12.
generator,
12
it knocks
runners.
energy generator,
For the wings, let's
and
go.
It gives another 5k.
20k? Who the fuck is K?
It's a side grade to energy cycler.
Light blue.
Yeah, that is true.
D.
It does feel like
B.
you'll probably have to choose. Finally, the Soul Blast on turn 1 for Impuldio. True.
You know there's gonna be decks.
I guess
You know
have
there
to
are gonna
choose
be
you don't play
decks that
Blast Cyclers
have
with this,
so
right?
much filler space. There already are decks
new
like
generic
that
gives you
where
the
they
ticket-
have
ticket doesn't
so
go to
much
the
filler space
Alright, then
for
show each
generics
nation.
you can run.
Ooh, the Brankate
Ooh.
one looks sick. The Brankate one
Mermaid,
is
there,
really sick. Oh my
it's
God.
in this set.
Damn.
Wait, my
That
Kuma
one is- he's got a
Nation,
Rainbow. He's got so many guns. What the hell?
my
Vine
Kuma
Raid,
Nation lyrical
Pagan.
is in this main booster
They all have rainbows.
So this
Oh,
is
they do all
a
have rainbows. Wait, that's so
generic
based.
that I'm
That's so
going to
good.
have to get from my main booster.
Rainbow Cyclers.
Very
That's your
cool.
new name. The brand new name for these new cycle cards is Rainbow Cyclers.
Why?
The Rainbow Cyclers. Happy Pride. That's right. Pride begins on
Oh, I guess they
New
do
Year's
all
Eve.
have rainbows, huh?
Gay generics.
Any
That's kinda
K1 too.
funny.
They made another fucking
Pride
Sienna
Cyclers,
staple.
gay
Bro, I'm
generics.
so
That's
fucking pissed
crazy.
off, man.
only on twitch.tv/different
They made
Pride.
even more,
Oh my
even
God.
more
That's crazy.
generic grade 2 fathers.
That's
Triple
crazy.
rares. Main booster triple rares. It's good in
That's
it's
actually
pretty good in Sienna. It's pretty
fucking-
good in Bug
They
Pussy.
all are like the
There goes in the main
I
sets
wanna
now.
be
Except
part
when
of
they
your
aren't.
symphony.
It's
set seven,
slightly
set six already
easier
out.
to pull the generic
Oh my
stuff
God.
in you know, the lyrical boosters, just slightly easier.
Okay, Q&A time.
I don't think this
When
is
you
game
after you
shattering
play
or anything.
Persona Shield.
This isn't game
does the
breaking
Persona Shield
and
go
like
to drop? Yes, it does.
10 shield.
But
10
then-
shield feels
but
like
then it is
so
immediately
whatever
banished after
compared
it goes
to all the
drop.
numbers you see nowadays. It's just okay.
So,
It's better than
it
nothing.
technically falls into the drop zone, then boom.
But the
vanishes
principle of the
and
matter,
combusts immediately.
the principle of the
If I
matter
play a
pisses me
Persona
off.
Shield for that turn, if I play another Persona Shield for my second Blitz order of the turn, can I then play 3 Blitz orders that turn? No, you cannot. It's not that you're able to play plus.
But it works with the
Blitz orders
Skyra,
that
right?
turn. It's that you are
Because
able
the
to play
Skyra's
up to
wordings, you
2
can play
Blitz orders
additional
that turn,
order, not you
period.
can play
You will not
2
be able
orders,
to
you
play a
know?
third.
You play this
If
first.
I have an effect that says
then
put a
play
card from hand to
Vescavia.
soul, or bind 2 cards from hand, and can I use?
I've only
Persona Shield as
played
a cost for those
Bug Pussy
effects?
maybe
No,
twice
you
though.
cannot. Those effects require you to choose a card, and as this effect makes this card,
It
able
isn't
to be
game breaking with
chosen,
Saturn's
you will
desperate
not
for
be able
more
to play to
defensive
soul
cards.
or to the
We're
background.
desperate for good defensive cards.
I wanna have
10k
those
just feels
Felscaria
kind of
Blitz. Doesn't
negligible at
Felscaria
this
Blitz
point.
say you can
It's
play
better than nothing,
another-
but
or another blitz after you play this one? It doesn't say like.
now
up to 2,
what
right?
makes this better than other defensive attempts they've made recently is that, at least with these generic
Pride
cyclers, it's not just shield. They have utility than just providing shit shield.
Man.
I want to play Vanguard. The more I think about Vanguard, the less I want to play.
Play this first, then their blitz order, then another one. You can play another blitz order.
This
time.
doesn't use
Okay, so
energy.
then with
Yeah,
the-
that's what
the
exactly.
Skyra
That's what I'm.
people,
That's what I'm saying.
Use a lot of
There are
Skyra
gonna
buffs,
be
that's
decks that
crazy.
just play all the grade 2 fathers.
I do like that you have to kind of. I feel like it's gonna be hard to. Well, I guess some decks do.
And
play
there are so
both
many decks nowadays that are just
ride cost
pile
cyclers
decks.
now. Like there are some decks that play.
Vanguard
like
has reached the point where there were so many decks where they have such a tiny.
So I
It's
guess
fucking
those
Yu-Gi-Oh!
feel similar.
It's like current day Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck
Chat, I want
building,
to pee really
where
bad,
the
really, really
actual
bad.
deck, the in-engine deck for that boss is so small. The in-engine support is so small that you can afford to slot in 20 generics. So if you really wanted to, you just play all the Grade 2 fathers if you really wanted to. Hello, Blazing. I've been on planes for 2 streams. The never-ending plane arc. Wait, I can make you super fucking mad. Cot can't play this unless she cuts Vouch. Honestly, I don't really mind. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna bother putting this in every deck anyway. I'm not super impressed by a 10k shield. It's useful, but not by too much. Like, they keep trying. Bushiroad tries to give us a bit more defense, but the defense value they keep giving us is so tiny. It's so minuscule. 10k is great in the early game. Oh yeah, because if you discard these as your first couple rides, 10k shields against all the aggro decks going around, that does really matter. That does really matter. Because I'm thinking in terms of usually when they give us shitty defensive options,
No, I can't.
it's either the shield is too small and or the shield comes out too late. This is early 10k shields, so you're fucking right. This does matter. This does matter.
Algos' skill. Because it's not
Bring back G-Guards. Actually,
Doesn't Algos
genuinely
already
give
pull
us
up the
back
force units?
G-Guards. G-Guards and Great D heals are the best things that
trying to
happens in
think
the
what-
game. Besides Ride Deck.
They're talking about Sienna. What's the situation with Sienna?
I love
forgot what
Sienna.
the effects are.
Sienna mentioned.
Sienna loves this. Everyone's talking about Sienna. Yo, Peter, what's up? Thank you for the 48 months. More
Because it
defensive
also
options as well.
allows you to
Oh,
do
Tear
stuff with
Dragons, right?
Sienna
Is this
early
Sienna
game
without Tear
too.
Dragon? Or I guess it is, right?
L2 or L1? L1.
They mentioned something about prison too.
There's also
Oh, but it's
Stimmies.
because- oh, I see.
Stride
It's
deck
because
sets
it says
insane early
during
game since
your
15k
turn,
shield
you
against
cannot
them.
Select this, but if your opponent
I'm gonna be
would
honest,
select
because I'm a
force you to
fake fan
select
of
a card from
Vanguard,
hand, like
I
for
don't
prison, but
actually
you
know what the
can't
early
select
game for the
the
Stride decks
persona
look
shield.
like.
Okay. I don't know. I quite like
Because I'm used to
this.
the
Like, for me,
old
when
idea
it's like
that the weakness of Stride
when
decks
the
was supposed to
game
be
requires me
that they
just to
had
bring
a
some extra
weak late
cards, I don't
game,
really
weak
care,
early
because
game.
we were already bringing like tokens. We were
But of
already
course,
bringing,
times have
like,
changed.
energy generator and all that kind of stuff. Running both gun and rainbow cyclers, we can still proc both. Like we can just
Damn,
keep
it's
that
a good
cycler
thing I
called
tune in
rainbow
for this
cycler
shit.
since it,
I
also
had
works
a
in
rough
place.
beginning
Yes,
of
that
the
is true.
stream, so I'm a bit miffed. I'm already a bit peeved, and this is pushing me
But yeah,
over
I
the
do
edge
hope that
here.
This is also like not just having this, but I really like Kai's idea of like introducing more cards that work based on like, you know, change their effects based on how much damage you have and whatnot. I think would be really nice. You can discard the Pride Cyclers and just guard with the Energy Cyclers. That's what we're calling them now, Pride Cyclers.
Shiranui makes forward
I'm happy with whatever name we
forward
give them, honestly,
Shenri
they're all
and
great.
beats your face in with
They're all
28k
fantastic.
Rigon lanes. Nivos is lazy, revive bone. Jet consistently makes 18 to 23k columns.
That's cool.
Messiah can do 18k columns.
I
So
like
that's all
it.
the
Still shuffling
generics
that-
though, right?
Yep, it's still the Battle Spirits deck.
All of that shit is the UFO. All of that shit is from the generic support. Literally, wouldn't it be a problem if they just, you know, actually had restrictions or not as many early game generics? And naturally, because of that, I can't play any fucking Stride decks I
single
love
time
Hyundai.
this year.
I
Really?
cannot
Even
play
January?
any fucking strike decks because
Was
I don't
January-
have
did they
those
stream on January
generics
2nd?
and they're not getting reprinted. And when they finally do get reprinted, the reprints are gonna be dog shit.
January 2nd is a holiday in Japan, so maybe they took it off for that.
I love
one, but-
Vanguard. Funny.
That's crazy.
White Skull.
Damn, the new starter decks are really exciting. I hope English announces those as soon
Oh
as
yeah,
possible.
new Star decks
I'm
as
really
well
happy that
too. Yeah, that
Koro-Koro's
happened.
coming out.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Do you guys have any questions for Koro? Anything you want to know about it? I guess I asked beforehand if you guys would want me to make a video talking about Koro, but now I don't. Is that still? Nobody really.
That
watches
one
Koro-Koro
Time
Box
Man
Open, but I guess
manga
now many
deck
people
looks
care.
cool, I guess, but that's about it. That's the only
Let's
one
make a
that
video.
has my
How many reprints
attention.
per box? 1.
Is it the Ghosty structure deck? When is the new Ghosty stuff?
Koro-Koro
Well, there's
reprints make
Night Rose
anything
coming
cheaper?
out in English
Some stuff
next month,
yes, some stuff it
which
did
has a
not.
couple Ghosties.
Some cards went up because of the reprints for some reason. Did you see top 8 for BCS Singapore?
Wait, what
Yes,
was the
it
second
gave
effect
me
of the
perfect
father?
video intro.
Is the second effect not a real effect?
What's the reprints in it again? There's a lot. We can go over it afterwards. We can actually look at it if you guys want. I can show you the reprints.
Oh, did we get confirmed
There's quite a
reprints?
lot of the reprints, but let's see. Are they sorted by?
They get
No, they're not
5k!
sorted. Okay, we'll have to just look at it.
Yippee!
Excited for rewinding.
So they still have
It's
that
cool
problem
though,
I
like,
had with
I'm actually quite happy that they
They
are
still have the
releasing-
problem I had with other
um,
defensive cards that
they
which
are
he tries to
releasing it.
make, where they give us defensive cards, but they don't do anything else.
Another episode of Steam Maiden format. Were the promo variants in the set also?
They
No,
they
were
typically
not, they were
don't
not.
have
But I
enough
hope they are
shield
box toppers in
and
English.
or they don't have any other effects or
be nice.
utility to make it worth running. In this case, I guess in
Yeah,
this
they
case I
should
can
really
see you
print
running them
those, like, all
because
of those, like Wellstra Black and like
anti-ag it
Empire,
actually does work as
Dangerous
anti-aggro.
Oji-san and all those stuff that aren't out in English yet would be good.
God, it's so funny. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
be
it would be good.
I plan on playing more Vanguard
Honestly,
with
shouldn't have
Igni
any box
sometime
toppers,
soon.
so it's actually
And
fine.
here I am
I think in
fucking
general, they should
mouthing
just do
about how
good box toppers
dog
just
shit
to
I think this game is.
get people to
I love
buy the set,
Vanguard.
Otherwise, it might not move much. Because I think the reprints are the main good factor of it, and I think buffing the reprint rates would be even better for English.
Wait. What are the ratios? What are the reprint ratios on Koro? I
Ooh,
never
apparently
actually
the first
checked.
time that the Tuesday
Are
stream
they
was ever
trash?
streamed was in
Are the reprint
2015.
ratios trash just like every other reprint attempt that Bushi has?
So it's the
Careful on the
10-year
black parts of the
anniversary
wings? Oh
Tuesday
no.
stream next year.
They're a bit fragile.
Dr.
Oh
Ho.
no. Dog, the entire set of reprints. Yeah, but what are the ratios though?
He's unable to say it.
The normal
Yeah,
prints?
Nico Nico era. Yeah.
Okay.
Back when it was on Nico Nico.
So did the prices actually go down? Okay. But
All right. Oh, they even have a
nobody
special
gives a fuck
It's
about
the
these
10th year
Koro cards in
anniversary.
English. As
So,
in,
Tuesday
it's not gonna
stream
sell
started
that
on
much
the
because
20th
no
of
one
January of
no one gives a fuck. No
2015.
one knows what a Koro is
And
in
so they're gonna
English.
have a special celebration Tuesday stream on the 21st.
Shaga will be
of
cheap. I'm gonna buy.
January.
It's
So
gonna
in 3
be like
weeks' time,
decent
we'll have a
prices for the
10th year
first week, and then they're gonna
anniversary
shoot
special
up
for
like
the
every
Tuesday
other
streams.
reprint set. I'm gonna buy like
Will I make it as
4
a
extra
guest
sets of
next year?
Shagers.
Yeah, that'd be great. I hope that seeing how many events are streamed now in Europe and America. I hope we
Okay,
get
and now I
some of
need
WGP streamed in Japan as well. Would be great.
E8.
That's awesome. So there's been over a total of 500 episodes for Tuesday streams. I only started
500
restreaming the
Tuesdays
Tuesday
mentioned.
streams from 2020, I think, right? That's when you guys.
It's cute that
started tuning
I'm gonna
in.
start working with
Honestly, if
big
it wasn't for
pieces
you guys,
finally.
I wouldn't really be restreaming these as much.
Big.
But I'm really thankful that you guys always tune in and check these out. So I hope my translations and my random banter is entertaining / reliable.
Not forward. Wait, that wasn't just a mistype. The name is forward.
Every BSF, BCS having streams should be the bare minimum going forward. Yeah, I do agree.
That wasn't just a typo.
Funny internet man. I will work hard to be funnier
Latifah?
next year.
Queen Latifah?
I have a lot of cool
From
video recording.
Amagi Brilliant Park?
Like, I can't record anything when I'm like this. I'm gonna just focus on editing them now. My family's here as well, so I'll just like balance time between showing them around and that. You make the Tuesday streams way more fun. I'm thankful that you feel that way. I think the craziest
This way, that
reveal
way.
we've had this year.
This way,
was
that
definitely the
way.
Evolve Vanguard
Which way, that way?
announcement, though. I don't think I lost my shit over anything more than. I think the only thing that compares was myself being announced, but I knew about that already, so.
I do understand that the Korokoro decks, some of them actually are somewhat meta relevant. They do something in the meta,
Ooh,
but
so on the 21st,
I'm not
they're
expecting
gonna
many
be doing a renewal for
Korokoro
the Tuesday streams,
cards to be in circulation
and
now.
so
I'm not
Amanisa will
expecting
be
to get
graduating
much people
from
opening
the
it.
Tuesday streams after the 10th anniversary. Oh no, she's crying.
You gonna cry?
Oh no. So she'll still be here for a few more weeks, but Hahanessa will be. She will
Wait.
be graduating from.
She's graduating? She is crying. I'm gonna cry. What? Amanessa's graduating?
No more Hahanessa.
First fauna? And now this?
Not
What?
the G word, no.
This stream sucks! Why did I tune into this? I have a little tiny baby sticker in there, number 12.
No, no. So she says she'll
Who's
be doing the
graduating?
ones, like,
So this is a
comments and
lady
support
that's
with
been
every week.
doing these Card Type Vanguard Tuesday news streams for a very long time now. She's very
Okay,
cute,
so
she's very
Mike is like,
sweet.
wait, you're only graduating as the MC.
I
That
will
doesn't mean you
follow
can't
her
come
to
on the
hell.
Tuesday streams anymore. She's like, oh wait, you're right. You're still gonna be in Vanguard as Megami, right? It's like, oh yeah, you're right.
How long has she been working with Vanguard?
Wow.
Since she was what, 16 maybe? It's been a long time. She voiced Karo from Calipra and Megami from
I wonder if they'll
Overdress.
bring in Dr. O for the anniversary.
I apologize for everything I've said about Megami. She was
Yeah, I think
15.
Hamano Takumi will stay as the
She
host,
voiced
but I
Kawa
think they'll give us
15.
another
Nice.
person
I never
to work
actually
together with
watched.
with him as well. I wonder who.
Surprisingly,
who they would do that.
me being the Bermuda main,
Maybe they'll bring
I've
on- 'cause
never
I guess they
actually
like
watched
to-
the Bermuda
like,
Triangle
when
anime.
Amanessa joined, she was still pretty
And I
new.
know it's dog
She
shit,
was still
but
very young as well. So I feel like they might
I
try to
do
bring
plan
in
on
one of the
watching
new
it at some
voice
point
actors to do it.
because it's
Maybe
dog shit.
Chiharu I could see. Chiharu would be pretty realistic. Ishii Mark has been picking up Vanguard again. Chrono's voice actor, he did a stream opening up some Vanguard product. So... Oh, it's Nishio Yuka. Okay. There you go. It's gonna be Nao's voice actor.
Did you know 60% of MGEX owners have a second one because they're beautiful inner frame?
He spoke to you in English? Oh, that's
Yeah, I
sweet.
was joking about that earlier. It's like, these rat
Ooh.
bastards, they
Whoa,
knew.
What is this cat?
They made the inside of this guy
Alright, the
so
next Tuesday stream will
good
be on the
to bait
7th
you into
of
buying another one.
January. In exactly a week. We're getting Levy Dress
Devious.
support. Let's go.
Oh, Levigras, my favorite.
Levy Dress support. The Levy Dress meta.
Sierra
will
made me
last
want to punch the
forever.
screen. That's a
Whoa.
searcher. Yeah, the grade 1 searcher.
That's so funny. If you've
Where's
seen
my
the,
toothpick?
the PCS Singapore results, this is so funny. Bushido will make
It's
a world
already
where
best
Levy Dress
stack.
lasts
Yeah, I
forever.
thought Levigras was, you know, good, but
Levy Dress the tier.
I thought the other
-1
decks were keeping up fine, but
100
now
years of
it's,
Levy Dress.
it was what, top 8 was 6
That's
Levigras?
so funny. That's so good. I can't believe it. 4 more years. 4 more years. Oh my god.
This is the worst stream ever. They
That's so
announced
good.
shitty generics, that are gonna be a fortune to get your hands on.
Suddenly more support. That's great.
They announced Amanesu's
Destiny,
graduation and
Infinite
even
support.
more Levigrad support. This shit sucks.
If you have 10 markers on the field, win the game. Whoa.
Rezao's pretty good, pretty much
Yeah,
as
oh my
good,
God.
but like $200 more expensive.
But I feel like
Both
they're probably
Levidraws
pretty,
and
like, chill
Rezao
on it.
everywhere.
It's just funny looking at how like
I guess we're
the set
watching
5
we're
meta is
watching
so
a
different
Vanguard
in every
tournament
region.
for the
It's like in
background
some regions,
video
like in
after this, but
Korea,
like
Odium
fuck,
is,
I'm not.
always topping. In Japan, Reza
I heard
is
that there's
always
still
topping.
enough variety
And
in
then you see
gameplay,
Singapore, it's like, oh,
despite
Levidra's,
those
like,
being
what
the
the
two
hell?
most popular decks. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's the typical. Livy just getting new support. Vanguard is dead. Time Leap gets new support. Vanguard is dead.
Levidraws, my favorite. I miss when
Yeah,
Levidraws
everyone
was a
said Levidra's was
jobber.
bad in set 4s. They were like, okay.
It was so
Fate
much
in Japan
funnier when
versus
I could
Best in
make fun of
Singapore.
Kuon and
That's funny.
Levidraws for being jobbers.
Top 16 was 11 Levy dresses in Singapore. That's hilarious. That's actually
Why I play this
hilarious.
specific one? Because this is the one that's currently live. This is fresh news, so I wasn't expecting this.
Damn. But we're gonna hear.
I wasn't
Niall's
expecting to get
voice
so
every
mad.
week. Oh my god, what did I just see? This is
8 to 10. How do you even do those effects so fast? I'm a video editor, but I'm like stinky and stupid.
That's so bad. That's the set commercial. No, it's playing again. Where's it coming from? Stop.
Okay, the
Jump
fact
scare.
that this gate was already broken off before it even did anything on that runner is indicative of how fragile these pieces are, it seems.
Pride to jump scare. What is happening, bro? It's like chainmail.
The only reason Rezael has less presence is because of the dog being expensive as fuck.
Damn, text.
That's never stopped Vanguard players before.
Appreciate it, man. What a crazy
Vanguard
Tuesday
competitive
stream.
Vanguard players will spend money on
There
anything.
is so much in here.
Yeah, this
Alright,
plastic
Happy
does
New
feel
Year,
a
Happy New
lot
Year.
softer for no
Happy New
reason.
Year from the Tuesday stream.
Evening Taco, how's the
So
model
good.
building going?
What was the product info?
Um,
They showed it quite early, so you might have missed it.
I'm
It
20
was
hours in.
brand
we're
new starter
halfway
decks
done.
For
I spent the first
the
20
Skyrim.
minutes modding because my
So these are
stream
really, really
broke.
cool. They're gonna have a bunch of reprints in them. They're
I
gonna
tried
have
doing an
regular
unfunny bit
piece,
at the
like
start of the
Drag
stream,
Veda, Bless Favor,
and
all
it
that
almost
stuff.
broke my PC.
It's really cool.
Very cool.
It's really, really, really cool.
Really, really cool.
So I feel like
Goes
it'll
in
be-
between.
I feel like I wanna read the manga now. I do have the first 2 volumes. So until
Is
the
there
third
someone
one releases, I
translating the
only buy
manga?
monthly Korokoros. I just like wait for the volumes. to come
Bushiroad
out.
doesn't do official
How I've
translations
been
because
reading
they're stupid and
how
stinky
I've
and
been
poopy.
reading the other stuff until now. Damn, manga's pretty good. Yeah, I do hear it's quite
Funny,
fun.
but it's
Manga's
12
so good,
on
I bought 4.
first.
Whoa! I love Volume 1 so much. I bought 12 of it. Whoa! Crazy. I actually do have 12.
Yeah,
I
that's
do have
that's
12
how you
copies of-
inflate manga
of
sales
the
is by
first
putting
volume.
Meta Dog in as a
Why do Zero's fingers look so
manga
stretched?
promo.
They look pretty normal to me. No more Albario T for starter decks. I know,
I do
right?
kind of miss manga promos for
Anyway, you
Yu-Gi-Oh
guys want to know
though.
what reprints are in Korokoro, right? Let me put on some festive music. It's
I don't
still-
even
still
remember the
Christmas
last
time,
manga
baby.
promo we had.
So
Was it Arc V?
basically,
DDDs?
I'll tell you what the reprint is when we look at it. Okay, so this one is Latifa. This
Queen
G-Sun with the
Latifah?
cat is Latifa. And then this one is Oriens. This lemon is Oriens. So this is Oriens.
I don't know the names of
Then,
the Dual Nation guys.
This black channel is Lady Fencer. The set 11.
Oh, that's
Lady
the
Fencer.
older
We're
one.
getting Quick Shield in D format. A little different than Quick Shield.
The surface of black
It's
parts
more
pissed
than a
me
one-sport
off.
game that you can get it.
The Strike Noah's black
This is
pieces
Tis
didn't
Fault.
feel
This one is Tithfault.
particularly special or anything. It felt normal.
This is Morpho, the bug that searches your blitz orders.
Oh, I
Then
can't
this
wait
is
for all these
Storeja.
reprint
There's 2
arts.
different printings of Storeja, I believe. This
Wait,
is
actually, that
Storeja. I
whore?
actually really like this one because it has
She's
like
cute.
0 in the back too.
I like her. I'll
So this
pick
one's
her up.
very nice.
Is that the
Isn't this
Strega?
other guy we're getting the starter deck of? And she's like the main girl from Skyride, I think. So then we have
Oh, I feel nervous
we have a
working with
lot of the
these
actual cards
pieces.
from the deck, so we have to skip through those real quick. Skip through those.
Like, it feels like my nippers are sticking onto it wrong,
Good
and I'm
old
gonna
dangerous G-Sun. But you have a lot
cut
of, like,
off half of it off
sadly, the
on
effect
accident.
triggers are not like nation based, they're just for Koro Koro. But the generic triggers, these triggers are you can use in the nations as well. Balling crits. These PGs also are.
That's a
this is
Strega.
Dark Souls
I
PG,
actually
this is
like
Dragon
her
Empire
art more than
PG,
Strega.
so you can use the PGs in your respective nations. But
I hope
this is
she
where the
isn't
reprints start
$30
from. So there's quite
here.
a lot. So we can just look at them real quick. So the Gaul is Karagafran.
Latifah is a
So it's
top
the
5
sub
searcher for
10,
DE if you play in order. Oh, okay.
light cost cycler. This bird is Shengdi. This is Shengdi with the Gatling gun. This one is Lemina.
Do you know the MC from
So this
Amagi's
one
name
is
is
the
inspired by Kanye
Lemina
West?
reprint. This one is
I am
Brainwash
aware
Swirler.
that all the girls are
Poking out of
named
the-
off of funny
the
actual
manhole.
artists.
This one is Habitable Zone.
I've never watched the
So it's a
Amagi
little
bit in
alien,
part
also
though.
Habitable Zone. This penguin is Bobo Mine. So
I just
Bobo
saw
Mine
a couple.
reference.
I
This
just
one
watched a couple
is
gifs of it.
Spiral Cutie Angel. This is the one I pulled from my box.
It had some
This one is Salgaon.
very, very nice gifts I saw.
So Serugaon is this girl ghost yokai thing. Then
I think there was that
Margaret, the
one
that's been
scene
played in,
of a bunch of the
Maelstrom
girls
as of late.
cheerleading,
is this
and I
conversation.
really like the
Then
armpits in
this
that
one
scene.
is Philander. This zombie's Philander. Plants and zombies looking ass. This one is Valshablan. So this is the cycler for Lyrical.
Who is
And
that?
this one is Yuika. This
That's
girl,
a
it's actually
Yuika
very cute.
reprint?
The Yuika is like actually like very precious. And then this one is
Bros, I'm picking up
sorry, this is
Koro.
Dangerous G-Sun
Maybe it's
card.
not so bad
This
after
one
all.
is also Latifa. It's Tasco telling you to go to work. So this one is Latifa, and so is the one at the top. And then
There's two of the
this is also
Tifa reprints.
Orients. So Orients we had at the top.
I gotta
which
get
was one of
Tatsuku just because Buddy Fight
one of
mentioned.
the things. So there's two different types of Orients.
I don't even play Dragon Empire anymore.
Have set 12 cat cyclers been reprinted? No, they have not. Then this one is also
Gonna
Lily
end
Fencer,
2024 with the
alien with
Archon
the burger
crest.
fries.
Surely it'll be a
Alien
good
with the hero
ending.
with burger fries. Then this one's also Tithfault.
You know,
So
I
there's the
thought-
Dekakun Tithfault, and there's like the lady.
I
Dekakun
thought that
Tithfault.
with Genshin
And
putting the
then,
two characters,
This one is
with
also
Genshin putting
Morpho.
both
This one is
characters in the
also
first half.
Storeja.
Who's
So
that?
there's two types of Storejas, and the best one is the Future Card Buddy Fight. Ido's Fire.
There's
This
two
is
different
blue
Strega
OT.
arts?
This one is blue OT. This one is Valnot. This one is red.
Can I
OT.
finish the Gundam
It looks cool.
today?
It looks like a very
No,
old
no,
manga
no.
Style. So I actually quite like this red OT as well. I like
Or will
both
it
of
go into
these.
2025? We're probably gonna work on
So,
this the moment I hit
Storeja.
2025
Yeah, it's
still.
pretty
We're still
Yeah,
gonna
this
be
is the
on this
best one.
probably.
The Ido's Faro one is like.
I mean,
you
that's
gotta-
kind of
if you ever
planned.
play Buddy
That was
Fight,
kind
you
of
gotta have it.
the idea going
This
into
has
this,
to be
but
your blue OT of choice. I don't actually have it yet. I've been hoping it would drop in price, but it hasn't been dropping.
you're
in
so
price.
out of the
I feel
loop when
like
it comes to
I should get
Vanguard.
it to myself as a
Instead
community
of giving us a normal
And then
reprint
they reprinted a
set,
bunch of the
they
regular
gave us
sets. So
all
this
these
one
art arts
is,
of all these Koro Koro
This is
kids comic
Formigal.
jobbers.
This one is
All these guys that
Gracias Gradale.
are not in
This
English.
one is Transphere.
What do you mean
And this
Zeus
one
is getting a
is
figurine? He's not getting a
the,
figurine. He's getting a
Sanctitude
model
against
kit.
Triple drive decks.
He's getting a Gundam kit.
Sanctitude against triple drive.
And I
decks.
did think
And
about
these are
getting
like
that
the
too.
high rarity
I was thinking
versions.
about buying
So
it.
the reprints are good. It's just that the pull rates are pretty bad. It's like from what
The
I know,
server
it's
doesn't
one
look
per
smooth.
box.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
got
there's a
these
case of cheaper box, but
wart marks from when they were
it'd be
making
nice
the
if they
plastic,
buffed
I
the pull
guess.
rates
I
for
didn't do
English,
that.
though, that's for sure.
Like if I like scratch
yeah,
a little bit, would it
Let's
fuck it
go
up?
in terms of the decks. I can
Yeah,
talk about
you can
what
see
they
that.
are when it approaches the
You
English
actually
version.
can see that.
I think
from
the
my
best,
nail,
the
the-
most interesting one to me
My
is
nail actually
Chrono.
did make
The
marks. Holy
funniest one
shit.
is
I was
G-San,
joking.
because this one's just complete gambling.
Holy shit, I was joking.
This one just looks sick. I love the arts.
What if I
Same with
use
Black Channel is like great nature playstyle.
one of these
but it
guys
looks nice
on this
too.
type of
Dekakun is pretty
plastic? Would it
boring,
be better?
sadly. It's literally just everything is a sword.
Yeah, it kind of works.
And Bebe Bebe is
But yeah, with the new Genshin update, I thought that they're putting two new characters together, and I thought that it was gonna last a whole patch. I thought the two new character patterns was gonna last a whole patch. Instead of doing one character in the first half, the other character in the second half, both characters are gonna be in the first half for like, you know, the 3 weeks or so.
Just searches the bottom side.
And then the second half is just reruns. Which means if you want to get both the Archon and the Granny, you are fucked. Unless if you actually spend money.
Also, I guess, pretty impactful.
You won't have enough time to build up gems again before the second half.
That does the same thing that is as impactful as those two. Most decks are better.
You forgot to spark or flash? Oh, speaking of sparking. So I don't play Granblue very often. Who's that? Who's that? Is that? There's a waifu black? There's a bratty black?
Yeah, I wanted to look at what I've uploaded this year, really.
So I don't really play Granblue, but I, you know, log in for the free summons, right? I didn't know that when you can spark, you have to spark, as in you can't keep pulling until you spark, because I'm in the middle of a gacha pin, that's why.
Or do you prefer this like front-facing one? I've been kind of missing this perspective a bit myself.
It is nice that they actually gave enough summons that you can spark during a gala banner for once.
So, but when I record videos, it's good to be front-facing. Old one, front. Which one do you guys prefer?
I sparked the whore.
Perspective, this one. Switch when you feel
I
like
sparked the cock-sucking, carpet-eating, carpet-munching whore.
I also switched the lighting. I switched the lights around, so the lighting should not be...
I sparked Zeta. I like Zeta.
Should not be that strange.
I was either gonna spark Zeta or I was gonna spark Zoe's mom, Cosmos.
So you mean the old one is the kitchen view, right? I never closed that door because there's like a couple plushies that are held by the door.
I didn't even realize that Zoe's mom was alive.
The plushies will fall. The one in the discussion.
But then again, it's Granblue, it's a gacha game, so nobody really dies, right? Am I stupid? Hold on. I'm just kind of fiddling with my fingies here, but it should be going like this, right? No? Right? No?
I picked up the deck that I got interested in the game with, which is the Bolshak Hyper Dragon. I can show you here.
Am I stupid?
This one looks so sick.
Yeah, it's this way.
Sorry if it... There we go. Look how cool the art looks.
That does look very sick, but...
This card is like super cheap, but...
The thing with Duel Masters art is that it's so extra. I got, like, the full deck. There's a lot going on in this artwork and in the card text and the effects.
Cool. They're all dragons, but they look dope.
It's very flashy. It's almost too flashy. So I do get that's part of the appeal though.
Did you want my Dogi Dragon book deck?
The fuck, am I stupid?
You mean like the book itself, or you can see how swole I am in the full screen. I'm going away from the full screen. Goodbye.
Like this, like that. Okay.
Turn the camera by 25 degrees at every video. Looks like you're spinning in a circle.
Mavuka has no sauce. Mavuka has no sauce, dude. I was waiting. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I was like, when I first saw it, I'm like, like whatever, sure, whatever.
I could see it. Tiscar's I've been growing a bit.
And I was waiting to read through the Archon quest before I cast any judgment on her. I'm caught up on the Archon quest. Mavuka has no sauce, bro. She's so boring.
What was it?
Duel Masters, is that game still alive? Extremely alive. In Japan.
When I still did like the Tuesday stream, like
it's only really big in Japan. Because in Japan, Duel Masters is just straight up Magic the Gathering.
Can't remember which GP for Evolve this was, but this was a vlog.
It's effectively their version of Magic, and it's just as popular.
Hosted the Invitational, of
relative to Magic the Gathering in Japan.
That was very fun. Then Fated Clash came out. that's kind of when I started.
I know
POV
there was that
fights
one
properly.
sim
I
that
think-
came
when
out
did I
with Duel
start
Masters a while ago,
scheduling POV fights?
and I
think it
kind of
was,
do
like,
want to play it.
It was somewhere in spring, I think. That's when I started to go weekly.
I wanted to
with them.
play the sim just because,
Cash in 20k points.
just
stand up Vanguard,
only
Duel Masters.
because
I wanna
one of
do
the characters in the Duel
once my
Masters,
family goes back,
the sim,
they haven't even arrived yet. But
very cute girl.
maybe once my family goes back, I might do a stream somewhere just doing like
There's this one character
Remote
in a
fights with you
sim
guys.
that's like, she's literally
That'll be
just
your-
Mimoi.
your
They
guilty
straight
pleasure
up have
points.
Shadowverse anime Mimoi in Duel
yeah,
Masters.
so I really like this video. Try to boot it up and mute it, but
This
so
does
this is
not
where
feel
I
right.
copied
This is
this
how it
style
is.
and
It
I
just
made
does
little
not
ranking
feel right.
things. I made little rankings of
I mean, it's
of the
gonna feel right
MGEX.
later on
Yo,
probably,
local
but
cat girl, thank you so much for the raid.
this
appreciate it,
slides
appreciate it.
in? No, this
Thank you, thank
goes
you.
in before I put on. Ooh. Let me scratch that
Yeah,
number
40K
bit.
points, nice. But yeah, so I kind of wanna do this again, maybe.
Sandron
maybe
though,
one-
she's
maybe
kind of
one more
cunny.
stream.
Good.
Yeah, I really should do this again. Maybe going into the new year.
It's funny how they
But instead of
didn't try to
breaking
put
down that set,
it's
I
funny
wanted
how
to
they
break
didn't
down,
try to
like,
put Duel Masters
what
in
you
West
should build
again.
kind of thing. Or like do
They
like a full
did.
video of like what you should be playing.
You guys remember Kai Judo?
Yeah, this is back when I still did like the
No.
Tuesday reaction highlights.
Good.
All of these thumbnails are Tuesday reaction highlights.
I'm gonna
And then this was
swap
the
the
crazy
stream
announcement.
over to the tournament now.
Um,
I don't want to steal Chris's content for the entire stream. So let's go steal Chris's content instead. His tournament stream instead. Wait, my runners are in the way of my keyboard. Ooh. Alright, so which one's which? The last one he did was Grand Ultimate. I don't even know what that means. There's Vanguard Deluxe and there's Grand Ultimate. Is Grand Ultimate the one that had the 6 levy draws in top 8? Mm. 7 hours stream, we got 7 hours. So we can do 7 hours easy.
の様子をお届けしながら、まあ5人チーム戦ということなので、いろんなデッキも見れるということなので、どうですか？なんかさん的にはなんかその見たいデッキとかあります？
どうだろうな、やっぱ今回5枠あるんで。
I was looking for this card game.
わかんないよね。
I was looking for this card game I forgot the name of.
いろいろ
The anime is kind of similar to Vanguard, and one of the characters is a Miko
どれだけ
girl.
今回は
The monster is like yokai themed.
なんかどれだけタイ
The
ミング
main
知識が
character is a
持ってきた
Miko
かっていう
girl?
のとみんな意識
Because
があ
I
るんでっていう
know
中
one of the
で
Bushiroad games that has a Miko girl was Buddy Fight Ace.
大事かなと思いますけども。
そう
OMG,
の
Buddy Fight
準
mentioned.
備もできてるらしいので、そちらに行きたいと思います。
はい。
それでまだプレイヤーネームはちょっと後ほどつけますので、こちらが
The first thing that comes to mind is Buddy Fight because I played that Miko girl's deck.
ね、これ先方中堅大将、まあどこなんだろうね。
まあ多分大将か先方ですかね。
Buddy Fight the goat.
なので、まあ、デッキとしてスリーブから見ると、
If this is all JP commentary, maybe you should watch Ultimate, the Deluxe instead.
おお、もうシャ
さっき手
ッフルから。
札がちょっと見えてたけど、左ちょっとわかんないんだよね。
なるほど。
若干反射
Time to glaze my favorite gachas. Guardian Tales.
後ほど
Did you know on guide, Little Princess is the complete opposite of Paimon, so if you hate Paimon, this game is worth to try.
そう予選
I don't hate Paimon.
合計
She's okay.
まあ限界までいくと750人ですよね。
She's not the worst guide.
あとは
I've seen way worse guide companion characters. Ooh, there's a nub stuck here.
ですね。
Should I be painting at this stage? Because I could try to use black ink to panel line these guys,
明かりが確かベスト16
but it kinda
ですから
じゃあほぼ全部勝たないと。
black on black is not really super noticeable. You can see it if you shine it in the light, but that's about
うん
it.
そうですね
だって700だとしても350の約180の9045
うん
その半分
Okay, let's try it.
6回戦ぐらいあるんじゃない？
Let's try watching the deluxe from a month ago, I suppose. Round 3? Oh, there's several separate streams, okay.
Begin
Hi, Chris.
YouTube stream as well.
YouTube stream
Good
mentioned.
morning, everyone. Hello,
Good morning.
hello.
Really
This is pretty
timestamped
precise
that. That's
also.
nice.
Working. There we go. Here. Oh, it looks like we're ready.
Times like these, my favorite Such Batanko, Such Batanko.
Oh.
And it's kind of mid.
All right, so when Morishima-san says,
GT is so good at its peak.
so he's gonna give the
In my
call,
opinion, Dragon Ball
type
GT
stand-up
is
Vanguard
overhated.
in the chat.
Oh, you mean Guardian's Tale?
All right. Vangado! Let's go.
It's absolute cinema. Everything
Oh,
about
we
the
got
game is great.
positions. Let's go. It's time.
I have never seen gameplay of
This
it.
is a crazy matchup. Oh my god. Deku versus Inizu round 1. Oh my god.
Who?
Oh my god. That's a crazy start. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller. I'm gonna make myself.
I
a
don't
bit
know
smaller
Vanguard,
because,
guys.
Try to find an empty corner I can put.
I don't
myself
even
in.
know how to
So,
play this game.
Deku is the second place from nationals last year.
Oh.
And he essentially has been
The
you know,
JP
going
cast
through
is
a lot
insane,
of
but I think they
regionals,
stopped
a lot
having
of
JPVA
WPs
after
trying
First
to,
Corps Commander.
qualify and kept bubbling out of top cut.
A gotcha
So
game
to the left,
dropping
he was second place
JP dub?
nationals last
Huh.
year, and Dizu is actually a very good friend of mine.
Uncommon
and also one of
JP
the,
Jub
in my opinion,
L.
best players out there in the country as well. He spends a lot of time
Girls
coaching and
Frontline
teaching
2
players
could
as
be
well on
good
just how
stream
to-
content,
how to
surely.
improve
It
as players.
depends.
And so he's, in my opinion, one of the best.
If it
minds
has
of the game as well, so it's
actual
gonna be a
gameplay as
crazy,
gameplay, it might be
crazy game.
okay to stream.
So they're both good friends of mine, so I'm very excited to see how this first.
I don't
game
like
will go.
streaming
So
even
we
my
have the
favorite gacha
matchup
games. I
here
wouldn't want to stream Blue
between,
Archive, for example,
of course,
because
Rezael versus
as much as I love the
Ludwig
game,
Dress,
it's not really
arguably the
interesting
two
to watch as a
most
stream, you
popular
know?
decks. It's gonna be very exciting. This is round 1, of course. So, so we see the Veltrosa as well being played here. The Kings, the Clash of the Kings. It's gonna be.
Oh, is that Leviglas there? My favorite deck.
Wow, this is what a crazy round 1. Just the matchup already. So we see that
It's
Deku
already
using the
Rezael
line
versus
of, Molden
Leviglas
that
first
allows him
frame.
to look at the top, reveal 3 different grade cards from hand.
Yeah, I heard
the
it's got
Rivalry 2,
XCOM like
and look
games.
at
I've
top
never
5
played
and find
XCOM.
a grade 1 for the
I
most
heard it's
part.
like Fire Emblem.
And then
I like
we see
Fire
here
Emblem
that
type gameplay.
the card you
Tactical
really wanna find is
RPGs.
Saragon, and that's gonna be. I mean, the placement of this will be.
Tonka, are you
important, but at the
doing
end of the day, I
Mahjong
think at this
stream
turn,
next
you really
year?
do want to,
I'll do Mahjong Worlds Beyond
just-
streams.
Like in this matchup, I think
I
for
just
the
don't
most part, especially
know-
if you go first, you do need to make use of that tempo.
I
and
don't
make use of
mind
the
doing
momentum
more
that you have.
Mahjong Soul streams. It's
So,
just
calls out the Cadwalla here.
Mahjong
any other
saps my
commitments.
soul,
Ooh, Nilberys is gonna come down as well.
so I have to
Okay.
be careful with it.
So the attack pattern here is pretty straightforward, I'd say. You're basically just gonna go.
But you would stream
rear
Tower
end
Fantasy,
here.
right?
Ooh, okay, these are definitely like.
Does anyone remember? Did I stream Tower
Fantasy?
Fantasy?
Actually gonna. Oh, is not.
Because I know
gonna guard.
Igni was streaming it,
Gonna get crit.
but I don't
and
think I
go
streamed it
to-
myself
and go to
because I
3.
don't stream
So
other
they're just
games
making
because I'm
sure that
scared and
he declared
stinky.
that the critical's going in the Vanguard as well. So this will take Rizu to 28.
Streaming Black
This will no
Souls.
longer
Oh, I
hit,
love
but
Souls games.
Just in order to use the Sargon, of course, we will see that last.
You like the
window in.
gameplay in Brown
So
Dust
I'm
2,
quite
surprisingly.
curious as to why
Whatever happened at Brown
Rizu
Dust
chose
1?
to- I'm guessing he either didn't have any 5Ks to put in.
Is Girls Frontline
make that one
1
pass,
still technically
that
active,
was definitely
even
quite a
with the
risky
sequel?
play, because the thing about Levy dresses
Are they
that
still
doesn't
supporting it, or
have,
has it been
it
Shadowverse?
doesn't have ways to plus too much in the early game.
No, Black Soul,
essentially
not
just
Dark
have,
Souls. Look it up. Did
You
I stutter?
essentially just have.
I love
the
Souls
donation option, and
games.
that's about it. Trust and double heal.
Should I try to play Starve again? Probably not.
But yeah, of course, don't forget this is also,
I don't know. When did you
these are
quit?
both
You might
the
like
best players
Pentacon
in the
story.
world, in my opinion, some of the best.
I thought it
Gundam
was
is also
I
around
thought it was
one.
whatever.
Nerves.
It was
where
just
we see
okay.
here that these are just gonna go swing rear pass, not give any more damage for Riku.
829.
So that's
Wait,
also
there's
pretty
stickers I need,
huge.
right? Oh yeah, I already
Also on
put
the
that
Twitch
on,
side,
didn't
if
I?
we can,
Yeah, I
instead
did.
of predictions, we can just do polls. That would be very much appreciated. I understand it already started, but if possible, let's just switch on to that. Yeah, Cadwalla needs 4 units to activate, so he would have had to activate it before.
So
using
all
the
I
Sargon
know,
there.
all I know about
Chose
this
not to
matchup
use
or about
it,
these decks
but
is
we're gonna
that
see here. So Riku now gets to have
Levigraz puts markers on
the turn 3
on the field.
right up, gonna ride into the Rezael and
Rezael,
revive the Sargon here.
Miracle Heals, and
order to
Aggros. That's all I know.
have in order to have more plussing going as well.
I don't even
Retentive rolls,
remember.
okay, never-
I don't
fine,
even
fine,
remember
never
what
mind.
they did in the anime.
All right.
But these are the two
Ooh,
best
double
decks
Sargon
in
is
format, it
coming out here as well.
seems.
So in terms of the drop, I think
And they
we
said
do
that they
have
weren't
another
gonna
Nilberries
nerf
here.
them yet because
But it only
apparently
has 1 damage, so in terms of what you can really call out,
they're the
it's
most popular
from
decks by
this
far,
Levy Dress, there isn't
but
much
apparently they're
from this
not
Rezael, sorry.
overwhelming.
There isn't really too much
It's
because
like
the Sargon here
Shadowverse.
with
It
the
doesn't
top
have
2
an
cards
overwhelming
adds
win
1 to
rate
hand,
according to their
1 to
data.
bottom. So gonna be able to use the 2 Sargons this turn. Gonna use the Nilberries here as well. Energy Blast 3.
Did you
Go to
used
Soul,
to
draw
play
1,
Honkai Impact
and then
3rd?
take a look at the top
No,
card.
but I've
Leave it on top.
I've
1 is gonna
tried
be on
getting
top.
into Honkai Impact
Okay, you can see these
over the
expressions
past
a
couple
little bit-
months
little bit
in
taken aback by it.
preparation for the
Gonna
Sparkle
CB1,
banner.
Gonna just call back
I still don't
the
have
Sargon
Sparkle, but
and the crit.
I've been
So
trying
the
to play
call is
Honkai
gonna
Impact,
actually OP
and
on power because
I
Force
understand
Series
that
is still on
it's
10k
a
power, so
much older
not
game.
too bad.
It's very
But yeah,
crusty,
so it's gonna
but the
basically,
story is really,
already
really
the
good.
pressure from the fact that,
But man, it's
not
really
only
crusty.
do we have, like these is on
And I feel
on
less
free damage
I
here
feel less
as well, so
incentivized to
at the end
play
of the day,
because
it's
I'm
gonna be a
so
little bit
behind as a new player.
stressful to take this. Also, like I said,
I'm sure that I'm hoping
we
that I
forgot
don't
that we got
have
the
to make
technology
meta
wrong.
builds
We
or
got-
characters to
we
go
got
through the
everything
story
down.
because I don't even really care about the
We
story.
gotta figure out the best color for this. Maybe yellow is good.
But Honkai Impact is a disaster if you it has actual PvP, not direct player versus player, but
talk about the plays. So
you
this
actually need to
column
keep up
here
with the meta.
is-
You
I
are
mean,
actively
this is
punished
basically
if you
just
don't
what,
keep up with the meta compared to other Hoyo
26?
games.
Oh, he left on top and he allowed it to hit. So it's interesting because Nico actually put the PG up top and left that there. So we're gonna use the Sargon here. Yeah, we have damage counters up top as well, so you can see how much
At least
damage
that's what I've
players are
heard.
on. The player
More
on
so the bigger
so
turnoff
this
with
here
Honkai
stands for
Impact
going
is more
first, this
so
stands for going second.
everything's
So that
confusing.
is,
The menus and
Tactical
everything is
going
confusing.
first,
It's
going
difficult to
second.
navigate, so it just feels
And
like a
so,
slog to play.
Man, Riku just
That's just
been
how old gacha
plussing
games are.
left and right, and we get to see
I don't think
basically
it's
the two best
I don't think the
decks
game is
of the
bad or anything
format.
because of that. It's just it shows
duke
its
out here,
age.
and honestly, two of the best players in the country having to match in
And they
in
dramatically
round one,
changed the
which is pretty
game for
tough, but
parts
at the same time,
2.
this is nationals, right?
They
All the
turned
best players
part
of
2 into
all the
more to
country are
become
gathered
more
here.
Genshin-like in order
There's some damage.
to
Yeah, so I
you
think
know
the-
update the game,
you can
but
kinda
also
see here that
attract
the
new
damage will
players.
change colors based on how far it is to
But
being
the
to 6,
paradox of that is that you
essentially,
have
so
to play
it's gonna
through
be,
the
pretty
intro. You,
exciting.
you start to play through the first several chapters of part 1, and part 1 is so the first part of
Yeah,
part
it's
1
gonna
is
use
so
the
dramatically
powers
different
based
from
on
what the
Vigorous
game
as
is
well.
now.
Also has the
It doesn't
Puppet
give you a good first
and the
impression of the
drop to
game.
revive after setting up these.
So the people, the
the
Genshin
markers.
Andes
So it's
that
pretty
are
good
trying to
because,
get into Honkai Impact,
we're
the
gonna
filthy
see-
casuals that
use
are
a little bit
trying
of
out
video
Honkai
here.
Impact are gonna get
Produce
turned off
3
immediately.
Infinity Markers,
before
most
they can get
likely
to part
2 on
2.
the front row,
And even when you
potentially one,
do,
put one
because you
here,
don't
put
have
one here,
to,
and then
you don't have to finish the
depends what
part
the
1
rest of the
story.
hand is,
After a certain point, you just
most
skip over
likely
to
you
part
put it-
2.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the back somewhere because.
But
you're
even
most
then,
likely
it's
going
not
to
like part
have- you want to
2 is a
basically roll one
standalone
from
story.
each of these, and then
It still
that
has a
will
lot
give
of
you
context
the-
you need from
the
part
bonus
1.
power, to push on this turn. He really does need to push. Having forward
I
safety
quit
does mean
Honkai. I
can-
quit Star Wars because I don't like the
I
bouncing
mean,
choices
what
the
can
team
even
makes.
be running through your
Yeah, you're gonna
CPU on this
fucking hate the
turn?
new stuff.
Okay, so an Autoguster.
The game is they actively
genuinely
genuinely ruined the
one
entire combat
on
system
top
in
or bottom?
Honkai Star Rail.
Let's see.
It's so cooked,
Yeah.
and there's probably no going back.
リク対リズも本当に激ア
The
ツ
Super Break
しやす
meta
ぎてもう
made all
一試合目から
combats
大感動。
like
いやもう本当
unsalvageable.
に二人ともすごく仲良くて、もう今年結構
No, no, part 2 didn't exist, like how Berserker anime didn't exist. The game ends after the graduation. I haven't heard people saying part 2 is bad. I haven't heard anyone really complaining about part 2's story, but also not as many people are playing it, of course, because they dipped out after at the end of part 1.
良かったかもしれないっていう気持ちもありつつ、
What the fuck is this sticker for?
日本国内もう最強って言えるぐらい強いプレイヤーだし、二人ともが
Am I supposed to put the sticker on first? Like, what is this? What is this for? Oh, over here?
多分、まあトップ2って言えるのは全然ありだと思いますので、決勝みたいなマッチングですよね。本当
But
に。
yeah, the Honkai Impact
So,
story
I'm
is
just saying
really
that,
fucking
you know,
good.
for both these players, basically, I'm
I've
just
had
really glad
Akagi
it's
chat with me.
that, you
He's
know,
gone
these players are
on
some of the best
autistic
in the country,
like
the best types
breakdowns
of the format,
about
arguably.
Honkai Impact
And,
lore.
it's, you know, it's
I know
it's
it's
a matchup
good.
I would have loved to see, like, in top 8 and
I know
see
it's pretty good.
instead of
It's
right
just
off the bat, but also
inconvenient to
it's
get
nice that we're
into.
seeing it off the bat, and it's very, very exciting.
I don't want to be a I don't want to necessarily be a
This is, you know,
fake
official
fan casual
thing is you can
Andy and
probably
have
hear
to
as
watch
well.
a
I guess the audio is a bit
review,
quiet,
like
so I can
a recap
put up
video
the
for the
audio
lore,
on this
but
side.
I don't know, I might have to. What is this?
So we actually have you guys can hear the fight
This?
BGM, right?
Why
in
is
the
there a
background
sticker there?
A little bit. It shouldn't be too loud, but just loud enough.
They put stickers in these little divots? Why? Okay, sure, whatever. Trust the
そう
process.
レザールはもう本当にセルガ音1枚だけ弾ければもう無限大っす。本
So
当
I
に
need
もう
21 and 20.
セルガ音が逆に弾けない場合
Down,
は
down the backseat? No, no, I got it.
まあちょっとね難しい状況ですが
Every arc is cinema. It's when they care about the writing and and not in just gacha money for him.
2枚回しつつ
Honkai Impact has a lot more
そうそう
animations as
ゲー
well
ム
too.
が立ってるところですので多分
They have a lot more actual
そう
anime
結構
shorts compared to
今はまあ
Genshin. It's kind of
いいですかね
embarrassing.
So I'm just kind of saying that you know,
Genshin could never.
somebody in the chat was saying that you know Razel's hand really does increase and it's like as long as you see one Sergo and it really does
It's
make a
very
difference.
obvious that
So we see
compared to
here,
Genshin,
first two swings. So interestingly enough, these
Compared
two
to
swung
Genshin,
with both radar columns first, of course, the
Honkai
movie
Impact is the
just
favorite
20K,
child.
and the
It's the
Autographer is
original,
coming
it's
in
their
as well
passion
with the,
project.
it has plus 10k from itself plus the marker, so 30k on
This
its
is an
own.
awkward
We're gonna see
angle
PG
for the
come
sticker.
down. We did see the divine skill use from Rizu. Blank is a little bit unfortunate. Not what you wanted to see. No Foxel and no Squirrel either.
But yeah, I
It's a
haven't
little
spent
bit
too much time on Honkai
unfortunate,
Impact. I'm
Twin
still
cast is
only
well.
on maybe
Twin cast against this
chapter
matchup is very, very important.
5 of the main
But
story.
no heals is gonna be a little bit sad. I think this draw
And yeah, those first couple
from
chapters are
Shaman will be
rough.
very important. Retiring, get the plus 10k, 33.
I'm not thinking it's
40,
dog shit, it's just, they just show their
33K,
age.
right? Oh, I think, yeah, pretty sure.
In comparison to
Infinity
other
Mark seems
gacha
exactly
games
effective
in
with
that
skill.
era,
Yes. You can only use one
compared to shit
Infinity
like
marker
Fire
per
Emblem
if-
Heroes
per
and
attack. But against
Arthur
effective
Lane
like
or
Razel,
whatever.
you can use it multiple times.
because I think Honkai Impact came out in
Hey,
2016,
Alvin,
right?
thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shinimono is
Compared to
let's
its
go.
contemporaries, it's still very impressive.
Making that astral plane, baby. Is this best of 3? It's best of 1 until third place playoffs and finals, which will happen.
But the
tomorrow.
reason
So
why I
if it's
didn't get
one
into
tomorrow,
Honkai
we will
before
have the
that,
second half of the day
because
with the best of
I
3.
knew about Honkai even before
Alright,
Genshin,
there's
right?
Erubita. Thumbs down for
But when I first learned about it, I heard that the
Once again,
power
these
keep
are
was really bad even back then.
finalist of nationals last year. How many rounds? 7. 7 rounds today.
The main guy I
Now it comes down
watched
to what kind of board does the
Oz
GPU
Lane
want
guide videos
to
for,
make here. Because
channel called
at
Just
the end of the
3C, I
day,
think it was.
you do have to keep in mind that you're basically
I
getting
watched his
huge draw
Oz Lane
from the two
I watched
markers
his
here.
Oz Lane videos all the
And
time.
if you're giving up that many cards, you also want to make
But
sure that
he
you are getting
specifically
that many
quit
cards
Honkai
at the very
Impact
least in
because of the
exchange.
power creep at the
So,
time.
we can kind of see in the drop as well, there's quite a few good call targets. There is Gabuelius
It's the
here.
most cinema
So Gabuelius here
game
can
story
actually-
shit ever, and I played things like
interesting.
Game of
So
Final
he can
Fantasy
actually
series.
go for
But is it
swinging
more cinema
to
than
Vanguard's
Blue
move first,
Archive?
and then probably he's gonna call the
Tonko loves
split
Blue
the columns
Archive.
like this and then use the Vita's effect in order to call out the Gabuelius. So optimally here, if you heal down, it's nice, but if you
Saga
don't,
was
then you
also getting
basically
pretty
just start
bad on power
swinging
creep lately.
here
It's
next
been bad for a
in
long
order to
time.
get the drive check from
So
that,
what I hate about
and then
Star
this
Rail
will be
is that
your, you know, either
I
you'll most likely first roll
love
this, get the drive check
turn-based
from that to have
RPGs,
pressure
right?
out these swings, and if any of these three
I
checks
vastly
give
prefer
you a crit, then
turn-based
this will also be
RPGs
swinging for lethal as
compared to
well. So
action
I
RPGs
think
like
overall
Genshin
it's a
or
pretty good move, even
Zenless,
if you're
right?
not going in, like not going for the 5 attacks is good
But the problem with
because of
Star
the fact
Rail's
that you are
combat
tight on
system
damage,
is
and
that
you don't want to give
it's
user the
relatively
chance to
simple.
go to
It's
5
like a
and push
bonus
you out
version
full range,
of
where this would actually be
so
way
many
more
different games. It's like a bonus version
So,
of Octopath
gonna be
where
good.
you got the weakness bar,
Coach Whiteboard strat meeting.
a bonus version of Persona. You got the weakness bar,
Oh,
you deal weakness
off the
damage to
top.
them.
he's gonna give it to the
You with the
Gabuelius
bar.
here, actually, in order to make sure that's
When
going
the
for
bar
lethal. We see
breaks,
there's
it
a
stuns the
little
enemy,
bit of
and you can do bigger damage on them.
emotion here.
It's a very simple
Alright, Gabuelius
system.
coming in, gonna
The
use effect
only
counter mark
interesting
one, get
thing
the
about
drive check.
the only
This is
other
coming
thing
in now.
about
Of
Star
course,
Rail's
the
combat system is the
Infinity
ultimate
Marker
system.
is here, so don't
The
miss
way
that.
that you
So
can
use the
activate
leverage
ultimates at
here to
any
draw a
point
card and try to
in
generate
a turn,
some kind of shield value
ignoring
enough
turn
for it, but
order.
the
That part
Dreamcast
is
also
interesting
in the draw,
and does have
potentially
potential.
for, if
But
it
because
is
it's such a
necessary,
simple
like, this is coming
system,
in with
there's only so much they can
53,
really do with it.
but this is okay. He's gonna
It's
use the
tricky
marker,
for
he's
them
gonna minus
to
10K, so let's count that
iterate
first.
upon it, right?
Let's
And
go
they
for the
have
marker
had
first.
boss
So
fights
this is gonna be
with
23,
interesting
33, 43.
mechanics.
Uh,
The problem
61.
though is that
so 61 after the marker.
we've
has
reached the
this
point
removal,
where it
so
doesn't really matter what the
asking
bosses do,
for, you know, basically
because
me
pretty
half your
much
hand in terms of
every
guard value.
meta limited character is designed to
So it's pretty interesting
shatter
that, you
the
know,
entire
who would
combat
force out
system.
The perfect guard gets the drive check is going to be a heal.
You have characters
Riku
like
will
Ran Mei
heal
that
down
not
to
only
3
is
here,
she a
even
bunch of
though
extra
this attack
damage
is
buffs,
no
debuffs,
longer
or whatever,
lethal, this is still healing down to 3
she
now, so
also makes it
Riku's
so that
momentum just
your
keeps getting built up,
characters
and then
eat
this final
through the
swing, I mean, this
toughness
is gonna-
gauge
even
even
if this brings up a
faster.
card for,
And then when
know,
you
from
break the enemy
marker
and they
for the
get back
draw,
up,
I don't think you really
they
mind that.
break
And I
again.
think Risa
They
is also
stay
thinking about
breaked.
being at
They stay
4. If you can
blocked for
guard
2 of their
this,
turns instead of just 1.
you can then afford to next turn
It
essentially
effectively
just
doubles your
swing
damage
Vanguard
window
first, especially if
and
you have,
gives
like,
you a
box or
lot more
something,
time to just bully
and
the
try to be in
bully
field
the
range as
enemies.
well. But this attack is actually coming in for quite a
And
bit.
that was already broken
So
as
it's
is,
what,
right?
20, 30, 45,
But then you had shit
that's the
like
4,
then we
49,
got
which goes up
shit
to
like
39.
fucking super break
So it's
meta.
215s, so it's actually pretty easily guardable.
You know how
Just
you know
wanted
how
to-
when the game first started we got Silver Wolf, and her gimmick
Yeah,
was
well,
she implants
so
weakness onto whatever characters, yeah?
の選択で
She implants
すごく
weakness onto
そのマー
enemies.
カーを1枚使えなくなったし、
And
そのまあとりあえ
that
ず
was
前列に
nice
出
to
すって
have,
いう
but it wasn't
あ
broken
の
because she was kind of slow, right? You can only impart weakness one enemy at a time, and it costed skill points. So it was
タイミングは
balanced.
基本的にはもう前列に集中
obviously it didn't
して
break the
も
game, yeah.
まあ集中して一
But
番
when we
入っ
got
て
super break meta with
言われるんですけど、
Firefly,
まあでもやっぱり
as
こう
much
いう
as I love
とりあえず
Firefly, as much as I love
3番だけ
love the
押して
Tokusatsu
できるだけ
shit,
その
not
その
only
ヒール
does she
できるようにとか
implant
リー
weakness
サル
herself,
狙いに
you don't need to
ベース
run.
のワンガード
Why are
You don't
you
need to run
here?
fire. You don't need to run
その
solo to
ピリピリ
impart
から
fire. Oh, hi Chris.
横のラインもリーサルになる
Oh
っていう
Chris, I'm watching
と
you,
ころを狙え
Chris.
るからそこはすごく
Forgive me, I'm aping off of
と思い
your
ます
stream to have in the
ただ
background while I build this
ここ
thing.
でリーズ選手は
Hello guys,
まあ
I've been
前
spending
列
the
だけに集
past
中するか
2 days
まあここで
building
今かけ
Guy,
るのも全然ありだし
this
なので
thing.
ペルソナライドは引けたのでそこは
Hold on, let me
Okay.
pause you, Chris, for a moment here. This thing, this shiny ass skeleton guy over here, is the insides of the MGEX Strike Freedom. This guy eventually becomes this guy. I've spent over 20 hours building this guy. So I've just been having TCG tournaments in the background while I work on this thing. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. And we're only about halfway there. All of this gold shit, all this fancy gold inner frame stuff, it's just the inner frame. Most of it is gonna get covered. Most of this is gonna get covered by the end. This is the most advanced, expensive Gundam I've built so far. And yeah, it's worth the money, but oh my god. I've been losing my mind over here. So what do you guys think of the new news? I was kinda mad. When they revealed the new generic grade 2s, I was kinda mad.
Hey!
Thanks for the follow, build the 119. How much was it? So typically these guys go for around 180 to 200 USD. But when I got it, I ordered it from a site gunpla style. And when I ordered it, they just happened to give me a $40 discount just because. I guess they just gave me 40 bucks off just for putting in my cart. How convenient. The shipping was around 25 bucks USD for me. I had to pay extra because I live in Hawaii, so it was less convenient to ship, but I was hoping they would have added the starters like they did in V. This is something that really makes me mad about Bushiroad, is that they've been making these new mechanics, but they're not making them accessible. Like, we have another set of grade 2 fathers, like cycles. They're making another set of these guys, triple rare, grade 2 cycle fathers. So it's even more generic stuff. Even more generic stuff you've got to invest into. And at first I thought, it's only 10k shield. I don't think I put this on right. 10k shield is whatever. 10k shield, it's nice to have, but it still seems kind of small compared to the high damage that units are doing nowadays. But then I realized, oh yeah, you can use that early game. Because 10k shields in the early game, in this kind of aggro meta, actually does matter. It should have been double rare. Bro, they should be printing... I don't mind them printing generics, you know, sure, whatever, fine, it sells boxes, but they should have been double rare, yeah. First they forced us to run energy thingies, energy generators, and they only put them in these stupid ass structure decks that don't do anything. Now they have... I mean, I guess technically these new grade 2 cycles, they're not required. But you don't have to run them. It's just annoying. It's just annoying that they made a new quick shield, but the only thing that makes these new quick shields is just these probably going to be expensive generics. These triple rares. It's like printing HT in secret only, right? HT? They're not as hard. Oh wait, so secret rares, it's not as hard to pull compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Secret rares. Hand traps, yeah. It's not as extreme as that. It's more like if Yu-Gi-Oh! Printed an okay generic that can be useful. It's not a must-have compared to the other grade 2 cycles IMO. You're yapping again? Yeah, I've just been fiddling with this one piece for 15 minutes now, just yapping. I was ranting about Honkai Star Rail before going back to Vanguard. I I was ranting because I used to love Star Rail, but they effectively ruined the entire combat system. Because every single new character pretty much breaks all the rules of the combat system, but whatever. Is it supposed to be like this? Because the reason why it doesn't feel right. There's this gap in between. And it looks like these edges are supposed to slide underneath this panel, but these are what generics should be, not gonna lie. But not at triple rare. It's not a must-have because it's nice to have. You don't have to run it. And the only other effect that these guys have is just plus 5k, yeah, which is pretty lame, but they shouldn't be. They don't have to keep making broken generics. It's just making every generic triple rare at this point is just exhausting. Nice to have deck space for this, but not expensive, yeah. There are gonna be decks though. I mentioned, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Mentioned. I made this comparison earlier where a lot of Vanguard decks feel similar to how Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are being made now, where the in-engine pieces of newer Vanguard decks are pretty thin. Like, there are several decks nowadays that only have a couple of in-engine support pieces and a lot of filler slots. So you can afford to run a lot of generics. It's the reason why Caterpillar exists. You can run 30 generic cards in Caterpillar, right? And because there's so many more decks like this that have that extra deck space, those flex slots, you can afford to run these shield discard fodders. You can run, if you really wanted to, you can run the soul blast cycles, you can run the energy blast cycles, you can run the shield cycles. That's probably overkill, but I am getting tired by this kind of deck building philosophy of just having a couple of your in-engine cards and then the rest just pyro cards. It feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building almost. Wait, we don't have to play the same archetype decks anymore in Vanguard? They don't do archetypes and subclans as often in Vanguard. They're still around, but a lot of decks are just generic piles now. Like, I was updating several lyrical monastery decks, and so many of them want you to play just Strega. The Strega package. Because Strega is really good aggro. Throw in the Witherstar ride line, Strega, Eureka, all that stuff is because it gives you a good aggro. A lot of decks feel like they're playing all these generics because it's generic aggro. Tonka, you ready for the March Armies? Are they in the new Master Duel pack? I'm not overly scared of March Armies. And I feel like running Malcharmies alongside Maxi might be a little overkill unless if you're Tenpai or something. Unless if you're like a Keter Pyro deck that has a space for it. Purados mentioned. That's the advantage in pollination system. They did a really good job of it when D first started, back when D was good. They did a good job at first, where instead of having extremely generic cards, well, there were those too, but they made somewhat soft generic cards that supported specific strategies instead of entire nations. I don't have a good example off the top of my head, but say there were cards, I guess masks for example. Masks aren't good, but it's the closest example I can think of. Instead of doing extremely generic, or instead of doing specific named mask support, there are mask cards. Bobomine. Now Bobomine basically supports the entire nation. It only doesn't support a couple guys. But they don't have to do name support specifically. Wait, I think the mask support was named. They don't have to do name support for some of the mask support. They just have to support the mask strategy, and that in turn supports multiple different strategies, right? It's not a good example, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say here. Where they used to design Summoner decks to be smart. It's not abusable by every deck, but it's really useful for certain types of decks. I would rather have a nation system compared to clans, because trying to consistently support every clan was a fucking nightmare, dude. I was a Spike Brothers player. I was a Spike Brothers enjoyer that only got support once a year. No, don't take me back. Nation feels like a lesser of two evils situation. They both feel bad, but one of the problematic approaches with nations is not breaking premium. This might be a hot take. This might be too hot of a take, but I don't care. I don't care about premium. I have moved on. Okay, that might be too spicy. I understand why people like premium. Premium scratches a different itch compared to standard. It scratches that Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass itch, where it's more complicated, interesting strategies compared to a standard. I get that. But despite me being a Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoyer, premium feels like a bit much to me. Like premium, I'm kind of mid when it comes to premium, so seeing energy and not support premium doesn't really largely affect me. I've moved on with my life. And also, none of my friends like playing premium, so I don't get to play premium anyway. Speaking of premium, though, I suddenly have a bunch of Harmonics Messiahs. Just, my friend was getting rid of bulk, and he gave me a bunch of Harmonics. So I could build multiple premium decks now. It's just, there's a lot of stuff I haven't been getting over the past few years, so it's kind of inconvenient. Making 4 of these guys? Ugh. All the wings right here? Ugh. I recommend premium Granojet. I mean, I guess the guy is getting reprinted. The stupid ass gray one is getting reprinted, so I guess that's fine now. And I do still have... What does premium Granojet look like? Because I still have the old ass Melum package. I didn't get to play Gear Chronicle as much growing up, but I was able to get a bunch of old Gear Chronicle stuff from a friend a year ago. Is this H? That's not H. I don't get how there's premium only players when Bushy is only using the format as a safe net instead of the proper supported format. The reason why there's a lot of premium only Andes is because 1, nostalgia, 2, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass strategies, more complicated strategies. It's people, there are people that feel that premium's gameplay is a lot more satisfying or more engaging, more interesting compared to standard. And I think that's fair. Also, premium deck building is way more interesting compared to standard because there's such a huge card pool. There's so much more stuff to work with. You don't just play Caterpillar. There's more than just one type of Cater Sanctuary build. H, I think I need black pieces. You play 2 to 3 Melum, 3 to 4 TikTok. Some things never change. I actually could build that, I guess. Do you still run? Is it still valid to run Gear Groovy? Can you run what's the one that gives you the extra turn? That's probably not good because I think it uses Zodiac Time Beast, right? I was a Zodiac Time Beast enjoyer. 2 Gear Groovies mentioned. I have all of the I have a bunch of the old Chronojets. You don't play, I'm certain you don't play the old next stage because you can just go into the standard one instead, but I have those. I do have those apparently. But Chronojet was always too expensive for me growing up. I got priced out of Chronojet, but instead, I was a Chrono Tiger. I was a Chrono Fang enjoyer. I fucking loved Chrono Fang. I played Chrono Fang and Demiurge. You guys remember Demiurge? Oh, if you got 13 different Zodiac Time Beast names binded, you stack 13 cards from Drop Zone on top of your deck. Wow, crazy. You can stack 13 triggers. It didn't do anything. Demiurge didn't do anything, but it was fun. It was cute. Wait, what am I looking for? 28. I'm yapping too deeply. I'm not paying attention to what I'm building here. Not that I need to at this stage. Yeah. The extra turn jet is played in off-meta builds, but not main builds. I like off-meta. Maybe premium isn't so bad after all. I realized that the reason why I like Mavuka is because she's Yang with the blazing hair and motorcycle. She's Yang at home. But when you consider Mavuka in the context of Genshin's lore, she also doesn't have the attitude. Mavuka does not have the spice of Yang from Ruby. Mavuka's entire personality is just strong woman. That's it. She's just strong leader. There's nothing else to her. It's because all of her character development was done like in the past 500 years ago. Demiurge being shut down by a shuffle is funny as hell. Dude, Demiurge was such ass. Demiurge was so bad, but it was so fun. It just felt fun to play. And the Zodiac Time Beast package still gave you an okay amount of value. So even if you don't do Demiurge combo, you still just kind of... You can still win with just normal shenanigans. Mech only asks for a rewrite every turn, so Z and G Jet help. I think that's part of the reason why I don't want to play premium. I don't want to deal with other premium decks. I don't want to deal with Mega Colony. I know that Mega Colony doesn't actually top that often, but that's because Mega Colony is the what do you call it? It's the skill check. If your deck can't handle Gradera, then there's no point in even trying. So when you play the stream again, I'm yapping too much now. I'm too deep into yapping now.
Stop the sale going? Yes. That's one of the strong parts. I'm basically saying that. Like,
Yeah. Bencom is a gatekeeper of premium.
Focusing on kind of like the
I like that Chris has the moniker over here. He can like, it's like real football commentary caster Andy here. He can circle thingies that he's commentating about. The stun deck, yeah, Mega Colony was a stun deck. They made Mega Colony super broken because when you stun the Vanguard, your Vanguard doesn't stand, and when you stride on top of a stunned Vanguard, the stride that you stride on top of it is also stuck at rest. Like that about Chris streams. I think it's new. He just recently got that technology. And I don't watch tournaments very often ever. So I've become a much more casual Vanguard enjoyer. Well, enjoy is a strong word, but I don't have a real locals anymore. And my friends don't play meta most of the time. So I don't really keep up with the competitive scene anymore. I've never actually seen Levigraz and Rezal in action. Hell, I've never even seen Shoujo Doji in action. American PM now stuns all units, makes you unable to call from hand, including G-guards. One of my friends does have Mega Colony, which is part of the reason why we stopped playing premium. I got so sick of having to deal with Grador, and I was just like, I guess I'll just commit to standard, just become a standard only Andy. Is this even the right piece?
And basically try to push Ligu to 4 damage here And you're also generating a lot of card advantage here too, and then this way you're threatening lethal.
Even when the meta is fine, Vanguard's even the meta is cringe. Vanguard's enjoyable for me. I've been dealing with Vanguard. I've been stuck with Vanguard since near the beginning. I am a near 10-year veteran of Vanguard. I'm a 10-year survivor. I've been here since 2013, so I understand how Vanguard is. I've gone through the worst. But it just becomes exhausting over time.
Another persona ride has been found. 3 markers on the board.
Oh, you too. I was there around when the Oracle think tank structure deck came out, the Sakuya one. I was an OTT main. And that's why I hate premium. Because Ichihime is still banned. 2013, goddamn, yeah. I've been with this game the entire time, so I've been it with its highs and lows. And even though I'm not a super duper doomer. I'm not as doomer compared to other people on Twitter. I've never said Vanguard is dying. I don't think Vanguard's in a bad position right now. It's just, man, I'm getting so sick of this. There's so much stuff I've gotten sick of, dude.
You played against both of them at the Invitational. I think it was 5, right? I couldn't tell if it was 5.
Red card you can only call from hand, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have Nilbear swing in first.
I think Vanguard has problems and it's okay to voice your concerns. I've got too many concerns though. I've got enough concerns that people will get annoyed. If I said all my concerns, people would get annoyed at me. But every so often, sometimes I'll tweet out a hot Vanguard take, and they do pretty well. But there are people that get annoyed at my spicy takes. Although, to be fair, a lot of my spicy takes are about Bermuda Triangle, and Vanguard players hate Bermuda Triangle, so I've gone from being an OTT main to a waifu main. I think I started in 2014, 2015 if I remember correctly. The G era. I don't like playing premium, but G era was in fact peak. V format was very deflating. V was very deflating, and D has been really good. But every so often I see D era making the same mistakes as it did before in the past, and it's just we're going through this again. Bushiroad is doing what now? Again? I see the Koro set announced and I'm like, I kinda do wish that we got a regular reprint set, because I know that the Koro decks are interesting, but very few people in English are gonna buy those boxes. People want reprints, but the people don't buy boxes for reprints. Just because of the way that Vanguard's distribution is handled, there's not going to be enough demand for boxes, which means that there's not going to be enough reprints in circulation. I cut too much. Uh-oh. That's a little ugly. Pretend like that didn't happen. It happens all the time with these reprint sets, with these festival collections too, where there's a lot of really important stuff in there, but people, the ratios are bad, so people just buy singles, and because people mostly buy singles, there's not enough product being open, which means there's not enough singles in circulation. It's gonna be a similar case with Koro, which is a shame, because I didn't realize, but there actually are some cute lyrical alt arts in Koro. Oh, Tonko. Leverage is basically V-Luard, putting force 1 marks on the entire field. I hate V-Luard. That makes more sense. These markers, are they only +5, or do they become +10 markers with the new leverage draws?
touch on. I'll next time the round starts, I'll turn.
Recent reprint sets sell over MSRP after 6 months. Bro, recent reprint sets sell over MSRP after 6 days. And there's many reasons for that.
Very, very big. So here you're gonna swing with this line first.
It's not just Bushiroad's problem. It's not just a vendor problem. There's many reasons why the Vanguard secondary market is fucked. But broadly speaking, it's mostly because of distribution issues in general.
So this guy basically after he boosts, he soul boss 1 and he moves himself to
They always were 10k. Oh, it's 10k on their turn, yeah, and minus 5k on opponent's turn.
This column first.
Tonko hates Force 1.
Back row, right? And because it was called
Dude, by the end of V era, when every single V deck was just spamming out 5 markers in 1 turn, holy fuck, dude.
And then that way this opens up the circle for
V almost made me quit the game, like for real.
to this circle and then boost this attack.
I was so close to quitting Vanguard for real because of the ward.
Basically.
And what also didn't help was because of COVID, my locals died. COVID killed my local store, so my locals were gone. V was dog shit. The game was rebooting again. Why am I still playing this game? But then D was pretty good. D was mostly good.
If you put all the scroll, I mean, still, it's pretty good.
Apparently, all they had to do to keep me interested in Vanguard was to make Vanguard more like Buddy Fight. Hey!
Of course, the set order from Festival Booster. So this, of course, allows you to, you know, the quote-unquote, the community title
Bump up Chris.
hostage deck. We don't really see that in Vita so much, though, so that might be...
Anya Virgo Circle gets plus 10k.
We're gonna see a Vanguard first swing.
On opponent's Virgo, it's minus k. Then you remove the marker. That's what I did, yeah, and draw one.
Calls the perfect guard, which can then be intercepted with this. So
I saw that Jiva was mentioned.
We're gonna have still
Jiva has been doing okay.
Also coming in with the PG and so much draw power.
I guess because Jiva can just straight up kill markers, but
what if you just back row attacks with
is that the reason why?
But I think you want to maximize on the power at that instance.
Because I feel like Jiva kills markers, but it's kind of late game now. I don't know. Jiva got a couple tops, but as a Jiva player myself, I am a Jiva enjoyer, and I don't enjoy Jiva. Every time I try to play Jiva, it just feels like something's missing.
Is that what he's cooked? Is that what Rico has cooked? Are we? Could that actually be
I'm drinking my cold coffee.
And this is round 1, by the way. This is round 1.
I love Slot Machine Gavale.
One to pass.
I was a Gavale main too.
Crit on the
although I did sell G Gavale because I actually got skill issued. 4 crits! I got actually skill issued. I got filters because Gavale was too complicated for me.
Yeah, GG.
I loved extremely complicated combo decks or toolbox decks in G era,
So this is how it's gonna be.
but I reached the point where I was too tired and old and stupid to keep playing complicated combos, which is why I eventually
that will be just kind of like
when I swapped over to V format, I effectively transformed from an Oracle Think Tank main to a Spike Brothers main.
Leave it up to me.
I became Gorilla Unga Boonga in V format because I just could not deal with combos or planning at that point. I guess that's part of why I'm not as into premium, is because I don't deal. I'm too sleepy and stupid to do complicated premium interactions anymore.
If it works.
I'm too old for this shit.
Appreciate it very much. Is there a good Vogili deck list? There's a few lists for it. It's pretty easy to build as well.
Is this part of the thing? Or is that a separate thing? No, it's a separate thing. It took me 20 minutes to make one of these because I'm yapping too much. I gotta make 2 more. I bought all of the V Gavale stuff. I tried to keep up with Angel Feather in V format still, But I never had a chance to play V Gabriel because, you know, COVID. And by the time I had a chance to play Gabriel, it got nerfed. They killed the Gabriel 16 crit slot machine before I had a chance to play it.
Decklist once they've solidified top 32. Should, yes. Actually, no. Probably they won't post decklist until
Jiva has been doing well here, and that's because a few dedicated players are good at high rolling and sequence skills.
Cheer to my banger group. Thank you.
Appreciate
it. Thank you so much.
I do like Jiva. I do like the combo toolboxy aspect of it. It feels a lot like a. It really does feel like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck in a good kind of way.
He didn't drop the 5K,
but it's not that it's too complicated for me. It's just there's always something missing.
Stuck around for the whole game.
Whenever I play Jiva, there's always something missing, and that one thing missing just stops my entire play. I've had several games recently where I just straight up could not draw into a Vivina. Even at the hard mode beginning, I didn't get any searchers, didn't get any Vivinas. Turn 3, call 2 prayer dragons, 3 attack turn, no extra power. That's it. Pass. Humiliating. I've never been so embarrassed before in my life.
Is that the Cadwalla column becomes 33k2 crit and he's still 18? Yeah, true, right? So that's he basically have used 4 cards. That's always your name.
I thought that was refer because you don't get the mark until end of turn. I don't even. I didn't even know that there was a V Thavis. God, I could talk shit about Vanguard all day, every day. I try not to though, because I don't want to be a downer. I like Vanguard and all, and obviously I'm still invested into it. It's just I have so many small complaints that just build up into bigger complaints about Vanguard. Now, I don't know if those complaints are still valid in the current format. I haven't seen the current format yet. And from what I'm seeing of the current format, it's a reward meta. Interesting. Interesting. The more things change, the more some things stay the same. He rides Lambos from deck, and we have a Lambos? He rides Lambos from deck, and then at the end of the turn, you ride into Thavis and you get an Excel.
A little bit tough.
That's just Chrono Jet. That's just V Gear Chronicle.
Full-fledged sports channel with the replay.
Did they actually just turn all the grade 3 stride guys into V Gear Chronicle?
Well. So, I did. So you can of course see.
I did build V Chrono Jet.
But
I built V Chrono Jet and I built V Chronofang
yesterday or last night rather.
But again, it was COVID, so I had no one to play with.
Basically giving
at
you
that
a little
point
primer on everything you'd want to expect.
And they were very expensive. I love Gear Chronicle, but it's always so expensive, dude.
But
and Tonko does love spending money. I waste a lot of money, but at the time I was building so many different clans, I just could not keep up.
This is, obviously my personal bias is playing into it as well.
So now, after 10 years, I finally learned from my mistakes. I don't build every cool deck, every cool nation or clan anymore that I like. I'm almost exclusively just lyrical.
It's working out. But yeah, it's like
I've gone full Gunner, I've gone full Gunner, full Degen. I'm exclusively a lyrical main.
So I think it's that part is definitely.
I build, or at least I collect, pretty much every single lyrical ride line.
So it's quite cool.
The only exceptions being Ava,
this is the first time I ever read the
Archites, and a couple other guys like Jiva.
Born in the wrong era.
I don't think I want to bother. Well,
crazy.
I'm not interested in these other decks like Jiva, but sometimes they're so cheap to upgrade that I might as well just hold on to them or upgrade them.
I mean, for entry, yeah. Like, you have to keep in mind that the prizing in today's tournament is for This isn't a regional.
You
this
buy
is
the case every time
nationals.
there's a lyrical
The
set.
only players
I
that
am one of
can
Liverpool's
play in
strongest
today's
soldiers.
tournament are the people that came first.
There's nothing wrong with it.
In English,
But
if you get top 3,
some
you qualify
English
for Worlds.
players-
If you get top 32, you get an energy generator.
Some
If you get
English
top 16,
players
you
just
get more
hate
prizing. If you get
anything
top 8, you get more
involving
prizing. If you get top
lyrical.
4, you get more prizing, right? Whereas in Japan, it's
Some
get
English
prize
players
cards for
genuinely
top 8 and
believe
top
that
4,
lyrical
but
should not
only the
have
first
rights.
place can play in this event.
2046.
Went to BCS Houston.
Again?
Was lucky enough to make it top
46
16 and get
again?
an now generator. Let's go! Congrats.
Not that I'm really concerned about the opinions
Even
of
you're just watching the fight can help
those type of players, but yeah.
right? It's really exciting. So
And hey,
it's
not
hope you guys are
buying
enjoying
any
the-
more,
the BCS
not
season as
investing
well
to
in
any
English.
more
This fight will be
nations
very fun.
means I don't have to
Enjoy
keep
it.
buying fucking
What did
staples.
you play? Oh, you're asking the.
I was thinking about the
asking
ODM.
Zawando.
She's really
It is team,
pretty,
so first
right?
place is 3 people. Yes, that
I
is
like
technically true.
the ODM. She's really pretty. She's
One win
basically
off of
Gear
single top
Chronicle,
cut. It's
but I
close.
can't
Gotta run it
fucking
back
build
and
her
get
because
it.
I don't have the fucking Dark
Go pick up what you
Staples.
left behind.
Oh
like
well,
to
what a
say.
shame.
But yeah, I think
Guess
Varga
I'll
is
save
also-
money.
I personally expect Varga to show up somewhere. You have a list on Odium without Philia. I think if you don't want to play
Say what you
Philia,
will about Yu-Gi-Oh!
it's like,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a
even
lot
just
of
looking
really,
at
really
this
stupid,
list, you
expensive
can basically
cards.
just play, you can play
Expensive
Colossus
meta-ass
instead of
cards.
this. You can also
But
try,
not all of them are
I quite
required
like
for you to
the
play.
supporter combo
You could use that
from
argument
Festival
for the
Booster.
generics in Vanguard
So
too,
that
but
also gives you deck thin, so
the
that
thing
way
about
your
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ODM your
is
ODM
that
swing is much
as
stronger
dog
well.
shit as
So I think
Yu-Gi-Oh's
that you can
ratios or whatever
definitely-
are,
like some people are saying,
as
oh, you
shitty and
underestimate
stinky
how
as Yu-Gi-Oh!
strong,
is,
like this card makes this
things
deck. But I'm
do
like,
get reprinted,
I don't think
and those reprints
there was a
are
time
accessible most of the time.
after we came top 16 with after I got top 16 with this deck, I was actually thinking of taking Philia out.
Usually when
there
something
was
gets
genuinely
reprinted,
thinking,
it stays
is this card
affordable,
actually that
unless, depends, but
It's pretty cool in early game, but
whereas
late
in
game's like,
Vanguard, a card like
very easy
Eureka
to
has to get
counterplay
reprinted
against, and then
5
becomes
fucking
really good.
times
and
before it finally stays
it's also
affordable.
just kind of dead on your divine skill turn sometimes.
Unless-
which is also like, you lose a
I
lot
don't know,
of
did
money without
Eureka go
Philia,
back up in
but I
price? I'm
think
not
there
sure
are good
actually.
ways to replace it too.
Hey,
Like I think you could
Ed.
also, you have things like
Oh, so
you have
thanks for
things
the follow,
like
Ed.
clockwise.
The
How does it
Crimson.
work there to decide what group you're in for which energy generator?
I can understand where you're
Um,
coming from. I used to be one of those guys that would
in
crack
Japan,
these
it's
jokes,
based
but
on
eventually realized I
seasons,
wasn't being funny, just
and it's
mean.
based on
Yeah, I
major
have a lot of
tournaments and
negative stuff I
more
say.
regional level
And you know, saying
tournaments.
jokes. Cracking jokes is a coping mechanism.
But you mean for English? It's
I
for
still
English,
like
it's
the
depending
game,
on
but I
the
have to
event. It says
cope.
on the Busher,
Sometimes
on
I
the
have to
BCS
cope
website,
to keep playing
so
it.
we can check that as well.
And it's just kind of a bad vibe. When you keep doing it, it's just kind of a bad
So-
vibe when people call you out for it.
For Rezel, you think it's better?
Which is
with
why
or without
I've
default?
considered.
Without, for sure.
I've thought about.
So Varga as well, I think.
I
this was,
have
like,
thought
pretty
about
interesting
having
list
a
from
separate
WP Nagoya.
Vanguard
We've
channel
seen Shenli become quite a
where
mainstay in
it's
the deck,
just
so
me
I
ranting
think
about
if we
Vanguard.
do see the deck come
I've
out,
thought
Varga
about
be
it.
similar to this as well. And then
I have a lot of really spicy
yeah, I
takes
saw you
about
guys-
Vanguard.
You said you liked my little
And I have a bunch of
my little
takes that people
comments
don't really
on
talk
all the
about
cards.
very
This is the thing
often.
that reason why I wanted to write the article and note as well. is
Usually
because
Doomers,
Note
they say the
gives you that-
same
Note gives you
various,
that
the
option
same like
to,
3 points of complaints
include little
over and
include
over and
little
over
comments
again.
on the cards,
And
which I
those
think is
complaints
quite
are
nice.
valid, but people get sick of
Take
it.
a look at who I am now. This is my favorite.
Some of these complaints are more
Bronze
complicated
Should we not be a fraud anymore?
than
So,
people
pretty exciting stuff.
might think,
So
or they're
this
not
is-
looking at them in quite the right
also, like, I
perspective.
think Nair was
That's
honestly. I feel
wait a
like,
second, did I fuck up something?
I really expect Nairos to actually be matched quite well.
That's not a nub.
into this format. I didn't run Philia because I couldn't get one, but
This is
interesting
not a
overall,
nub. This is
top
an
four wasn't
actual
that important.
piece, an actual
Like, I think
peg.
it's still pretty important, but it's definitely not like I don't agree with. The
Did I
people
cut that
say,
out
"Oh,
on one
the
of
deck
these other
is
ones?
Not good just because that card isn't there. It's like I think it will definitely be better with the card, but
I mean, this
still,
one's staying
you know,
connected,
in
so I
a
guess
world
it's fine.
without Philia existing, I think Odium is still a very strong deck.
We got decently hires. What?
Funny
We
football,
got
that's right.
decently hires Artisarius sleeves from Bushy side.
I
What
feel
does that even
Nairos
mean?
Against Rezel and Levy is a bit meh. I do think that it is a little
Good.
bit
Sounds like a good thing.
difficult, but
Hey, when a peg
I
looks like the thing
like,
you cut
as
off.
long as you build
It
a
should
game
be
plan
fine.
Well, it's generally speaking
Usually I
quite
do a
okay.
good job of noticing those
Um,
pegs.
So you will be farming a lot more with
Because when you have a nub that you cut off, you can see the stress marks on it.
Necessarily a bad thing.
We have never.
I really like
We have
Sparks
received in
actually.
high res. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
So, and Alvina's just a crazy card as well.
I read it as
What card
higher
before the
and not
festival
high
card,
res.
Master Shade.
Barry. Barry versus Chrono.
Yeah, there's the Japanese World Finals, but I guess like the national season ends.
My
after this weekend.
favorite collab.
So is
Love and Barry.
different. What does the horizontal card do? The energy generator, that is, I guess if you've been away from Vanguard for a
Apparently
while,
Barry is
that is
actually
a card
good,
that
which is
you
really
naturally
funny.
just get by riding grade 1 in the game, where you gain a resource called energy.
These type of
In the
collabs are
game,
really
every turn
goofy,
you gain
but it's
3
so
energy,
funny
and you use that energy
because the
for
cards will
buffs.
look so ugly, but will be so powerful.
All right, now we're gonna see.
I played Mushi King.
round
I
2.
actually did build
Let's
Mushi
see
King just
which,
because it was cheap and it was actually fun.
Which matchups we're gonna see here? I'm very curious.
It's one of the only Storkia decks that I ever played. Did I not cut off the
Oh,
big
looks like
gold
the fight
piece yet?
is ready.
I guess not.
All right, round 2. Let's get into it. What are we gonna see this time?
I try not to build too many
Sonic
other decks from different nations
versus
anymore,
Sheena.
but if it's
Sheena
something
Sensei.
really, really cheap,
Sheena
sometimes I'll
Sensei.
just get it just because it's funny.
みんなアキナのスリーブ使ってますね。Everyone's using.
I did
Akina
have to get
sleeves.
some Storkia staples, but they weren't expensive at the time.
All right, what is it gonna be? What matchup will we see here?
And I also
Yeah, the
built
deluxe sleeves
similarly
also look very
because I
beautiful
had a couple of those staples.
this time around.
I built
So Sone
the
is
Bug
going
Wife.
first. Sheena's going second. Sone 選手
Bascaria?
先行で、これ基本
That
的
name?
には多分赤の方に座ってる人が
Hey,
先行
Bascaria
で
likes it in grade 2
青の
cycles.
方が後攻
Lascaria.
ですかね。So, I think the person sitting on the red side of the field is always the player going first, and the player sitting on the blue side is always the player
Built it
going
for
second.
$16 on locals on release. Nice.
All right, here we go. It's
He
time
made it
for
to another
round
stream.
2.
Hello,
Stand up
Strawberry.
Vanguard. Ooh, this is not. I saw Akina sleeves and I thought we were
You've
gonna
missed
see,
me molding for the entire
Burak.
first hour of
I
the
thought we were gonna see
stream.
Rezal, but we're seeing.
I was molding due to tech
the
issues and
Fated
also molding at
Reminder
Vanguard.
Chrono on the right
I guess I'm still molding
and
right now.
Barry on the left. So 2 decks that.
But anyway, I've
not
actually
being
thought about having a
featured as
separate, a
much
whole
in the
ass
collab
Card
fight
Fight
round.
Vanguard channel
We went for the
of just me
tier
ranting
1
or criticizing
round,
aspects of the game.
and now we're gonna see the collab round. So I technically did mention both of these decks in the article.
It'll be like
So
a
this is gonna
separate
be-
containment
this is gonna
zone
be, pretty exciting.
where I
So
trauma dump
We're
about
gonna see
Vanguard.
the write up here, gonna use.
But that
the
would require me
crest.
uploading
So
YouTube
basically the
videos, and
crest
I'm really
allows
bad
you
at
to,
doing
every
that.
single ride phase, you get to put one
Don't
of
you need to
the,
actually play to do that?
item
Exactly.
orders into your
That's the thing too, is that
order
if
zone,
I were to make a
and then
Vanguard channel,
after that, you're able
a lot
to
of my
pay for
points
the
would
energy
be
and do one of
kinda-
two effects, but
they
one
won't
of
really
the
stand
effects
due
is
to the
look at
fact
top
that I don't
7
even
and
play the
basically
game as
dex
often.
in for those items.
I play the game,
So
but I don't play it
this is gonna
seriously
be-
enough for
so
me to be
Barry's different
credible.
from Love in that Love is basically a more mid-range deck that like
Conquering to
has,
lock
like,
in.
triple drive,
At this
both
rate,
decks
set
have
8 will
permanent
come
18k
out before you
Vanguard
finish
power,
this.
and
Set 8 is gonna come
you know,
out
it's
before I
gonna
get my
be,
set 7 cards.
quite different. Yeah, Vanguard's doing great.
Oh,
It's
is
been hitting
that
record high
is that the
numbers in
real
tournaments this year.
is that the real
We
twin
had,
drive
the
on my
Diamond
YouTube
Side
chat?
WGP had 1,700 plus players. All the big WGPs I think hit about 1,000 plus.
Hey,
players
so for you
this
Vanguard
year.
Andes, for
I
those
think
of
the
you who've
BCSs
seen,
in America
who
have been hitting,
enjoy
like,
Twin
500
Drive,
players, like,
Igni's
maximum
Card Fight
capacity every
Vanguard
single
channel,
tournament. This year, like,
if you ever
2024 has
wonder
been
why
amazing year
episodes
for
are late,
Vanguard, so
it's because of
really awesome
me.
to see.
I did
All
this.
right, so
It's
here we're
because
gonna
I'm
see
editing some of the
the-
episodes.
the Koro Koro collab deck. We had 450.
Gotta
cards,
bounce.
Houston
Thank you for your
standard
time,
alone. That's
Ed.
crazy.
Hope you have a
That's
good
really cool
remainder
to
of your
see.
day.
See, on the right side we have, this is the collab deck.
You can go fight
for,
leverage us and come back and trauma
from
dump. I mean,
the most recent-
at the very
actually,
least, though, I
box
wouldn't
art
really
right
be
here,
talking about the
the
meta
Koro
so
Koro
much.
booster set. So the Dark States deck basically is
I'm more
pretty cool,
interested
like,
in stuff
multi-type
about
deck.
the game, surrounding the game,
and I will
rather than the actual
kind of pop
meta
up the
competitive
cards
aspect
as
of
well,
it.
'cause I actually I haven't personally played against this one myself.
When it comes
so
to
it's actually a bit
Yu-Gi-Oh,
of
for example,
something new for
I
me to
don't
take a look
watch
at as well. So,
many
in terms of the
Yugi
ride
tubers.
line,
I don't watch Yugi
the
tubers in
grade
general, but
1, lets you search
I
for
typically
the
don't watch
retry
that
eye
much
order
competitive
and add it
stuff
to your hand.
outside of deck
And the
lists,
retry eye order is a
but I
grade
like
3
videos
set order
discussing
that basically allows you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to soul blast 2 and rest
I
itself
like
to
videos
resend
discussing
one of
other
your
aspects about
units
Yu-Gi-Oh!
with the retry ability, but
I need to see
turn its
Artie
drive
get
and
her
critical
back
to
blown
1.
out. Same.
So we're gonna see if it's dark states or if it's pure Koro Koro.
No. It's also because of me,
Yeah, it's
but
kind
it's
of like
also Christmas or whatever.
Descendants.
Yeah,
Kind of like
people can wait.
Draconic Descendant from
It'll be
back
a
in the
nice
day.
New Year's gift.
So except for, you know,
It's
I
just
guess
kind of
the Descendant had to not hit.
uncomfortable,
This
me
thing
as an
can still
editor,
resend.
how so far I've edited 2 episodes,
It's gonna
and
be the most unique
both
matchup
of them
the
have
season
come out
for
late
sure. Yeah,
due
it's gonna
to
be crazy.
personal circumstances.
So here we see
It's just
we
an
see the
uncomfortable
orders being set up here.
pattern for me so far.
looking pretty good. Limit break.
But it's
deck,
fine,
yeah,
I just
so
have to lock in.
One of
I
the
just simply have to
effects
lock in
or
for
the
future episodes.
keywords of this deck is version up, I
25?
believe, which
Oh, these
only
are all
works when you
25,
either
okay.
Persona Road or if you have 4 more damage, so it's quite literally limit breaks return. It's definitely going to be quite exciting.
It is nice working on
So,
Vanguard content
Now we're going to
sometimes.
see the
As
grade
much as
2
I
berry here.
criticize the
One of
game.
the berries gives you card draw. The other one gives you guard restrict.
I was on the first episode of Twin
So
Drive.
Sone
I was the first guest,
has set up
and I
quite a
had
few
to
of the
try
orders out.
so
I'm
hard
gonna
not to
soul blast
trauma
2
dump on
for
Igni
the
about
effects
all my complaints about the
here
fucking game.
in order to recall basically
In fact, I did.
one of the cards here. So it's going to call back the
There were parts of
grade
that
1.
episode that
See
didn't
the
make
judges
it into
here
the
also
final cut.
very much
There were
on the
there were parts of me
spots, watching the
complaining
games as
that
they
didn't make
happen,
it to
so
the
we
final
have,
cut.
you know, table judges, which I think is also very, very appreciated.
But I could do more.
So we're going to see here the rearguard swing coming
You
in
still didn't cut it
first.
out. Yeah, exactly.
Sheena's still at 0 damage as well. And then I'm
Next
gonna use
time.
the effect here of the grade 2 to counterblast 1 and draw a card. Alright, so you get to draw 1. It also gets plus 5k if you have 2 or more of the items.
Next time,
And then the grade 1
next time if
basically
I
allows
edit
you
my
to put a card
episode,
from drop to
I'll
soul,
keep my
and also
complaints
gets plus
in.
5k, and hits the twin cast as well, so that's also quite good.
Hey, so anyway, I haven't been looking at the screen. What the
I
fuck
wish they could
does
list that
love
keyword
do?
again. I feel like they might at one
What
point.
is love?
Limit
Why
break in
do they
2024,
have
more or less, yeah, more or
5
less.
cards in the order zone?
You love Chrono so much is one of your favorite decks. Yeah, it's actually like I think art-wise.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we
art-wise,
got
the deck is
Love
my
and
favorite
Barry
from the
before the
Koro
Bespoke
decks.
collab?
The tables are so low, I thought they were standing. I mean, I guess that's good. The only downside is that when they're that
I don't
low,
mind
it's
your
like you have
honest
to
thoughts. It's
make
just
sure
not the
you
tone
lean
setter for the
forward
first episode. Yeah, I know,
by
I agree.
accident. All right, so let's go
That's
to
why.
grade
That's why I
2.
held back. That was me holding back.
Chrono. So this one lets you look at the top. So when that one is, so that one works when it's written over. So it's
I
not
try
written over,
not
it's
to be a
written over.
doomer,
Lets you
but
look at
when
top
I
5
get
for a
going, I
Koro Koro.
sound like a doomer. I do
Nation
truly
unit,
appear as a
then,
doomer.
If you chose a what is it, fated rewinder or a retry eye, you
But
can
hey,
add
you
it
know
to
what they
your hand
say.
instead of calling.
You're critical of the thing.
Let's say
You're
top
most
5.
critical of the things you love.
So the 2 rears that it called down on the left.
I call
We have
Vanguard
the
stupid, sneaky, and
demo.
smelly because I
So you
want the
basically
game to
on
improve. That's how it
all
works.
CBs 1
Yeah.
to draw 1 and get 5k.
Not gonna lie, I
Basically,
never
she's
read the
gonna
Love and Berry
get
stuff since we
a
aren't
crit
confirmed to
there as
get
well.
them yet.
So I'll spend a bit of time. You know, last matchup was definitely one that I think we're all very
We
used to seeing. It's like
probably
everybody
will
knows what the cards
because we
do.
got Mushi King.
This matchup, I'll spend a bit more time explaining what the decks do rather than.
Love and
giving
it's a
them more,
Sega property, yeah.
okay,
So it's
here's a
got
play-by-play,
similar.
1, 2,
Is it
3.
Sega? What is this?
But so basically this
Same publisher as
so
Mushi King, I think.
This guy here, that's attacking
If it's
right
got
now. Oh, my
similar
pen
publisher
became-
as Mushi
became-
King and they
This
made
guy
it to
is
English, then Love and
gets
Berry
plus 5k
probably
when he's
can
called
too.
and lets you CB1 to draw a card. And otherwise,
Yeah, and we're
his,
getting
like,
Koro Koro,
let's
which
say
is an
limit break
even
effects.
bigger
He has
licensing
energy blast 2
nightmare.
when he attacks to turn off your opponent's auto effects.
Bespo though,
So basically turns off
VTuber
perfect
agencies are
cards
weird though,
and any
so
other
who knows
auto
what's
effects
going
that
on
would
with
happen.
them.
So it's like all of their cards lose their auto effects. So even like blitz orders, for example, or I guess like if you have.
But I don't want to read I don't want to read a Koro
Koro
Koro.
will also not work
I
anymore.
don't read manga.
This one, on the other hand, this one I really love the art of, but he
What the fuck is a
the
Chrono?
Shirai.
That's not
He
Chrono
says
Jet.
when he's in drop, he basically counterblast 1 to revive himself if you have the retry eye set order, and he gives your Vanguard plus 5k for the turn. And
Although to be fair, even with the decks
I
do
think,
care
yeah,
about,
he
I
gives
still
plus
don't
5k
read
to the
them.
Vanguard, and his like limit break esque ability is he gets 10k
I'm the
when
kind
he
of guy
attacks
that
if your
just
opponent's on,
collects and
if he attacks a
builds
grade 3,
decks
and he energy blast 2,
before I
which is also
even
a crit.
bother to
So
learn what
that's
they
also
even
very, very
do.
strong.
I just see thing, I
Is it
like
tournament time?
thing,
Yes, 30 minutes
and I
per
make
game,
thing.
except for finals. Yeah, Blitz aren't autos. My bad. Sorry, I was mistaking with G guards.
I miss G-Gourds.
Being
Hey,
extremist make
Tonka, if you
walk
miss
so hard.
G-Gourds, you should try
Yes,
premium
100%.
format.
It's a different,
Hey.
different kind of world. It's a different kind of world. Is Michu still considered a strong deck? Yeah, it actually got quite a few tops even in this format.
Is she still? I like Michu. I'm a
Feels
Michu
more
enjoyer.
Time travel-y than Odium. I don't know
Although,
about that. I think rewinding time
in the
back to
2
your turn
games that I played
and
Michu,
erasing your opponent's
I kind of had a Jiva situation
is
where I
pretty
straight up
great.
didn't draw into
I think
combo.
that's pretty timely if I do say so myself.
I just couldn't
Okay, so
draw the
now we're
pieces
gonna
I
see,
needed and just fell apart.
Sone, it rides into
Surely at this point
grade
it's a skill
3
issue, right?
結構
If this is a if this is a
まあ
reoccurring
みんな
issue,
知ってるデッキ
surely it
だった
must be
ので
because of a lack of
そ
skill,
の
right? At that
すご
point.
く解説の方に力入れることができましたが今のマッチアップが英語版でまだ出てないデッキなので、まあ、正直
If I were to get back
ゲーム
into
プレイとかも
premium,
実際
the most obvious thing, the most obvious thing is that I would try to play Highlander
ラン
again.
ダベリがその段には
I don't know if
入ってないん
Highlander
です
Bermuda is
な
still
のでいつ出るのか
okay
はまだ
with
決ま
their
ってはいない
things still banned, right?
少し
They have things
ま
banned,
だ
right?
ラブベリ
That one
ー
Highlander
どういうデッキ
searcher.
ですかとかそういう質問に答えながら
But even if
そのデッ
Highlander
キの説明
Bermuda is
しながら
dog shit,
進んでいきたいと思います
I want to
で
play it
コロコロもまだ
because I have the
英
SPs.
語版の方は発表されていない
I have
ので
almost
結
maxed
構まあ
out
自分も正直
Highlander
まだ
Bermuda.
大会とかで
I'm one
や
of
ったこと
those
ない
kind of
ので
guys.
自分もすごくコロコロ系のデッキは配信卓で見たかった
Whoa, sobbing.
ちょっとその
Master Grade
カードが
Gundam
どういうテキス
Vito,
ト
I want it so
がある
bad.
のかとかを
I don't want
説明
it
しながら
yet, but I'm sure when I properly finish I Am the Orphans, I'm gonna really want it.
So I was just explaining that like this round I'll be spending a bit more time explaining what the decks do rather than just focusing and locking in on the play-by-play.
Yeah, because people don't even know what these do. I don't even know. What is that? I look up again.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got like 10 cards in Order Zone now.
you
What
should
does
be
that even
concentrating on your
mean?
game on stream, and you also shouldn't be able to hear the commentators. On
What
a
are
good setup
these?
usually.
Wait, is that energy?
Risers versus Eradicators is just like 2013. True, yeah.
Is that just energy? Oh my god, it's just energy,
Okay, so
isn't it?
here we see the revive come through from the
Tonko hates
Conqueror
energy.
So the Soul Blast 2. Get
You like
yourself
the
2 different
Gundam design
names
in
back.
IBO?
So
I
Berry,
honestly,
the grade 3
I mean,
Berry
part of it is
Daz
because I haven't finished
she's 18K
IBO,
permanently,
and I watched it when it
and
aired,
she
but
also at the start of Battle Phase gives
I don't even
you, the
remember
player,
anything in IBO. I don't remember any
the
mechs in
fact that,
IBO besides
your
Barbados.
Berry, your front row units all get +5.
I remember all the
So even if she
humans.
would
I remember
disappear,
all the
that
characters,
+5K
but
still
not
stays
the
because you give it
not
to
the funny
yourself.
robots.
And then her kind of unique effect is after she attacks, you cannot one and choose a berry named unit from your soul that is a different name from her,
Berry,
ride
Strawberry
it,
mentioned.
and then at the end of the turn, she will ride herself back.
The clothing
So
and
we see
dresses that
riding
Berry
for
and of
grade
can
2s
use
for
or
her.
something. Okay, those are
And the grade
actual
2s are,
things,
as
not
we
just
saw
energy.
earlier, primarily are there for things like
How are you not
drawing
done with Strike
cards and
Freedom
guard
yet?
restrict and whatnot. So
It's
we
a
see here there's sort of
very,
just
very
the unboosted
long,
berry here as well for 23.
complicated build,
The take
man.
one damage is going to be defensive.
Is it me or
Let's
recent amount of
see.
crypto and gambling ads increased recently?
The effect come through here.
I wouldn't know. I
そう
don't.
ラブのベリー
I got YouTube
意
Premium,
外と個人的にはラブの方
and
が
I don't use
出て
Twitch in my
そうかな
spare
と
time.
思
I
い
don't
ましたが
support my fellow
でもラブ
streamers.
は結構そのミッドレンジ型
Well, the ones I
感じ
do, I'm always subs.
が
I don't see the ads.
しててやっぱりベリーの方が
They're updating the
系
Gundam frame for it, and it's
レーザー
highly
とか
likely
レ
that
ー
the
ザーが
Barbados
一
will
番
get a
当た
V
る
release
タイミ
featuring
ン
the
グと
deep
して考
design
えると
parts.
まあ
So what you're saying is I
ラブの
should
方が
wait before
さすが
buying a
にそうかなと
Barbados.
思います
Tonko is also
So,
slow. That is true. Tonko
just
is very
responding
slow.
to a chat comment saying that it's like surprised that we're seeing Barry instead of Love because Barry just Love is a much more commonly seen tournament deck. So I was kind of explaining
Barry
that,
mentioned
Barry's
instead
much
of
more-
love.
much more of an aggro deck compared to Love, which is a bit more mid range. And I think in a meta like this with Levidus and Reza,
But yeah, part of it is because I'm a
these
yap.
aggro decks are
I get
very, very
distracted
well
yapping,
positioned,
so
I
I
would
don't
say.
build as
Something that I think is
efficiently.
Maybe a little bit.
I don't build as efficiently.
Not talked
But also,
about
this
enough.
kit is that complex. This kit
Sorry about
is
this.
crazy.
A little bit
It
more.
doesn't look like
Okay.
it because I'm doing the same shit
The-
over and over again
the
right now
voices of
because I'm at the
the-
rings right now.
Of
But
the hosts and then the background music.
This
the
fucking
volumes are
shit-
quite different, so I have to adjust
this
it on my
shit
side
was
every time.
20 hours for a reason, dude. And the scary part is,
Berries
I didn't
do
even have
better
to
against
paint
Dangerous.
anything yet.
Yeah, because you also attack less.
I haven't even done any
確か
panel
に
lining.
デビジャラスにすごく
I've only had to
Are you
panel
sure?
line these parts because
Really?
obviously that's outer
I
armor.
thought your room would be bigger. I mean, it's I have a separate
Master
kitchen
Grave
and a
Flavos
separate,
win. Flavos
bathing,
invoke?
like room
Ping
above
4
just
times
separate, but
invoke?
just, thing. It's kind of a random thing to comment on, but thanks, I guess. One day
MG
I'll do a
Fusion?
Tokyo
MG
apartment deck
Gussie?
profile.
What's an MG
You guys will
Gussie?
get to see everything that goes on in here, all the little nooks and crannies.
12 hours more than I can hit Tonka with the 2025 jokes.
That's a man.
Joke's on you, it's still the
Japan standards.
30th for me.
Yeah, like every time one of
I'm
Japanese
really,
friends come
really
to my
far
place, they go
behind.
Like, man, you live in a good place, and I'm like, oh yeah.
It's
yeah, yeah.
not even close to
It's not
New
bad.
Year's for me yet.
Good for somebody.
So
who lives in-
technically, from my perspective, I still have a
What
lot
is
of
it,
time
games today?
to finish
Oh,
this
that
for
would
New
be
Year's.
great. That would definitely be great,
At least,
and I think it would be pretty strong too.
so
The current
kind
standings
of.
for each player.
Not a lot
There's
of time,
only
but I
round
have
two,
time.
So I'm assuming they're both 1-0.
How much time?
All right, so here we go.
How long has this
We
stream
have the
been?
grade 3 now for Chrono.
How
Chrono
long
is the
have I
Arc
been
States
molding
build. Of
about
course, we already
Vanguard?
saw the Tiscar, but now we also see the
What even
Filia
is my
come
phone?
down too. So this is gonna be the
It's
so grade
7?
3 Chrono.
It's been almost
Let's
3
show
hours
us
already.
One look at top 5 for Korokoro and call it.
And I built
And
3 wing
if
bits.
you chose the retry eye, you can add it to hand instead of calling it. Retry eye is the I can highlight it here.
I tried
is
jamming
this
Master
card.
Duel
This is the order retry eye that
to
lets
get
you
to
restand your
M1,
units
but
that
Tenpai
have the
actually told me.
retry ability,
Is it new
which are
season yet or
all of
nah?
these. But it costs Soul Blast 2 and you have to also rest
Camp
the order,
Maki
so
Dojin
on
scan?
turn 3 you
Hell
only
yeah.
get to do that once basically per turn.
When does Valdis
You can do
Shadowless
more
tournament
there.
get
And then
when does
his
the
limit
Valdis
break
Dojin
ability is
Shadowless
when he attacks
Dojin
at the end
get
of the battle,
scanned?
you put
When
hand to soul,
I need
And then you choose a card from hand or drop that is the it's basically one of the other
the last
Chronos.
game they
You'll see
had
it when it
literally
comes out,
5 hand
and you
traps
can
and hit
call
me with a
it
top deck
behind the
Chandra.
Vanguard. And then it
Yep.
gets plus 10k.
That's
and then that
Tenpai.
Chrono basically allows himself to attack from the back. So now
You learn to
the
live with the
current
pain.
Chrono, the reason why it has plus 5k is because
It's so
the
weird how,
Shidai,
objectively
when it
speaking,
was placed from drop, it
Yu-Gi-Oh
basically
has
came out
so
to
much
give
more
the
wrong
plus
with it
5k
compared
there.
to
So both
Vanguard,
18k, they're tied in power,
but I
so the
get
crit
more
comes
mad
through,
at
It's
Vanguard.
gonna be 2 damage.
And I become a
And we also see
Yu-Gi-Oh
the,
enjoyer,
the smartphone,
sympathizer over the past
the
year.
Smahon, the AI Smahon. Alright, we see first
Yu-Gi-Oh
damage
is
come through with the
fucking
crit
dog
for
shit.
Sone. And the PG, Sone's gonna
But
be
it's
4
it's a
damage
bit
now.
more
Both players
fun
have
with this
4.
dog shit compared to Vanguard,
And
I
we're
feel
gonna see
like.
the Chrono effect here come through and call out the grade
Because
2.
at least with Yu-Gi-Oh,
Just gonna put a card from
I
hand
know
to
with
soul.
Yu-Gi-Oh, the bad
And then
decisions are
search
done
deck
because
for
they're
the-
trying to make more money.
The
It's because Konami is evil.
Chrono is what this card name is.
compared to Bushiroad, where all their bad decisions is because they're fucking stupid.
Pretty exciting. So
Bushiroad's
the other
bad
card on the
decisions
right
are
side
from
is the
incompetence.
So he is a 15k attacker.
That's the
And his
difference.
limit break, I'm just gonna call it, it's called version up, but I think it's easier if I say limit break. It's easier to understand for everyone. Is when he attacks,
Cheap
he gets
Bao
plus 10k as well. So
Maki?
he's just a big
Bro.
attacker, basically.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me while I'm at work.
Do you think if an A starts a petition to get the Japanese exclusive cards, then would it work? You
I
mean, like-
did not break
I
anything
think
yet.
The cards will eventually
I'm
all
still
come
just
out,
kind of
so
stuck
don't
on the
worry.
wings. Well, not stuck. I've just
Not
been
gonna lie,
yapping
this
too
has been
much.
3 minutes. They brought back limit break. No
My
way.
pace has
But see, that's the
gone
thing,
to
we
a
had somebody
crawl
too,
because
we
I was
had
yapping
that
a
hasn't played
lot
Vanguard
about
recently. I
Vanguard.
said limit break immediately. Oh, you know, it's you get the neuron activation.
That's
It's
my
good to
son,
use words that we all understand.
Maki, my son.
The kind words that everyone's youth gets
How?
reminded on.
There's 2 effects to make the effect on hand
Oh, we're gonna
trappable.
see the. it
That's
instantly clicks. It
Yu-Gi-Oh!
does, right?
Tenpai and gimmick puppets. Wow.
Gonna have to get some water after this round.
I don't see gimmick puppets as much
Okay,
on
we're gonna see
ladder
the
though,
twin
but
cast together with the biscotti.
maybe in the new season, especially with
Probably
Tenpai
grade
getting
2 as
hit.
well. So this is. Let's see. He's blocking this one. So
What
this the
anime is
Vanguard
that?
swing again. So this
Incest
is the-
gender
this is
bender?
the retry ability.
What?
It restands the unit, changes its drive and crit
Which
to
one?
So you can see that he restood the Vanguard with
Did
that,
we mention
and was able to
incest
get
gender
one drive
bender?
from it.
Oh,
So it's very strong.
wait.
You mostly just use it on the Vanguard, but sometimes if you have
I don't know
enough
why
soul,
you're
you can
bringing
do
it
two
up, but
big attacks per turn. Depends on how you
fuck, I
want to
forgot the
invest
name of it though.
in. Helium, gonna get the plus 5k here as well. How big is this
It's
column
that
here?
one
It
that
does
did the
look like it has a
same.
positive
It's the same
too, so
studio
this
that
is,
did season 1 of
so,
Mushoku
gonna
Tensei.
guard it.
Is that what we're talking about? I forgot the name of
Yeah,
it though.
both
I forgot
players
the
are
title.
definitely, you know, it's stream nerves. You're being shown to the. You're not just being shown to the whole country. You're now being.
It's
shown to
not
the whole
really
world,
incest.
Since we have.
Yeah,
the,
Oshimai. Yeah,
the mirror
it's
stream
not
as well.
really incest,
Oh, the Akaba is not hitting yet.
but it
There's
should
no
be.
regards for it to hit into either because of the defensive.
Why are we
That's
mentioning
gonna be it for
Onimai?
Shina's turn. So now it's back to Sonnet. So I can do 4 attacks here and can also go Vanguard first.
You can fuck up the
So that
combo,
also
which
means
is
that
more than
you
what
have
Tenpai
the
can do. Yeah.
Highest chance to heal down from 4 as well. DC decks are Japan exclusive. For
I don't
now,
know what
yes.
is. I don't know what
Like,
is
there's
about
no
Yu-Gi-Oh.
real
It's
thing
fucking
of,
dog
like,
shit. It's awful, but
Permanently-
I've just
there's very
learned to
few
lock
decks
in
that are
and live with the
permanently
pain.
Japan exclusive. I'd say Monster Strike is so far the only one. Everything
All
else
my
basically comes out
criticisms about
eventually.
Vanguard are
I guess
null
you
and
could technically
void
for now say like you
because
know,
clearly I've got
Beast
bad
Bone,
taste
Love and Berry, and
because I can
Goro,
survive
technically
Yu-Gi-Oh
Japan
meta.
exclusive for now, but I don't think they're necessarily.
I can sympathize with
permanent.
Yu-Gi-Oh meta to an extent.
Is his name Sonnet? Like a sonnet? Maybe. It's just Sonnet.
Can I whip out my
Sonnet is
GT lore?
There's no
I
double Ns
love
in-
Dragon Ball GT.
Is this stream going to be archived? Yes. So you'll be able to rewatch it afterwards as well.
Chandra with Fuse Pro makes Tenpai less
How would you rank
consistent
the
but still
Kororo decks
broken in
from best to
1v1.
worst?
Tenpai really wouldn't
personally, I
be...
think,
The main reason why
Chrono
Tenpai
and Baraku
feels
are
so
probably the
bad
two
is
best ones.
specifically because Master was best of 1, yeah.
Love and Berry will definitely come to English considering Mushking did. Yeah, I
Hey,
think so too.
you know what else is best of
I think
1?
you can definitely
Card Fight
use
Vanguard.
cards. BCS Toronto will have now as a generator prize. Nice.
Would you rather deal with best of 1
What kind of-
Tenpai?
any advice for what
or
kind of
best of
mindset
1
usually
Vanguard
goes
triggers?
something on the line you want to win for. Let's talk about that during the break between this game. Remind me. That's a good question. Do you think Odium will be good in English?
Not gonna lie,
language? Yeah, we
deform
talked about
pie
it
charts
earlier,
makes Yu-Gi-Oh meta look
actually.
healthy.
I definitely do think so. I don't think that
like,
Philia is as defining
Don't
for the
don't
deck as
don't
people
be
make it seem.
deceived.
And this is coming from
From
a
what I don't fucking
genuine
know.
Odium one trick right now.
I could be getting
And basically
deceived for
just
all I
an
know,
Odium
but
one trick this season.
from what I understand, there's still a very
now.
close, very close tier 2 in
Is this
Vanguard.
music from Shinamon as
Like,
well, chat?
Rezael
think so.
and Levigas
little bit
are
of
the
latency
2
issue from
best
this
decks in
stream, sorry.
format,
Yeah, it's got a little bit of
but they're
latency.
they're not so high up in power level that they eliminate
Alright, so
every
we
other
have
deck
Persona
the way
is
that
live.
tier 0 decks and the tier 0
We
formats
also
in Yu-Gi-Oh do.
have the plus
There's a
5k
lot more
permanent buff
rogue in
to
Vanguard compared to
the,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
to the
I
front row
think.
now.
I don't really
So we're
know.
gonna swing.
I'm just kinda
we're seeing a
guessing.
Vanguard swing here. Gets the crit on the first check. Hold up.
Yu-Gi-Oh
crit
meta
to
is its own
Vanguard.
kind of hell. It isn't like any TCG meta.
We did see that.
As part of
the
why I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, well, enjoy quote
Okay.
unquote,
draw trigger comes out.
it's
gonna draw
dog shit,
clock
but
here.
it's unique in its
Second
dog
check.
shit.
Goes to 6. Sheena looked like they had a pretty big hand. They no guarded. Wow.
Most Vanguard players
was actually
are
very
Yu-Gi-Oh
surprised. I thought
survivors,
that
Yu-Gi-Oh
looked-
veterans.
That looked like
A lot
he
of
had a pretty
Vanguard
big hand, but I
players
guess they probably
directly
did a bunch
quit
of
Yu-Gi-Oh to play
shapeless
Vanguard,
cards.
yeah.
That was actually quite
But I've
surprising.
kind of had the opposite
So the
direction.
berry just basically.
I've gone less into
Power
Vanguard.
raising
I'm getting more into Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I'm wrapping back around to playing more Yu-Gi-Oh recently. Although that's mostly because I do have a Yu-Gi-Oh community over here. I have more people here that play Yu-Gi-Oh than Vanguard. It's just how it is, sadly.
Let's talk about it during the break again. They'll probably go into a break again very soon, so I'll give my thoughts on that.
You know what other
But
dog
I'll
shit
definitely
game
talk
that
about
my
the video
locals
that I'm working
have
on right now as
that
well.
isn't
Stuff that
Vanguard
should
that I
drop
have to play more
most
of
likely
just
next
because
week.
it's what they play?
So you can look forward to
Pokemon
that.
TCG. Tonko hates Pokemon TCG. Let's see. 25.
Oh, so apparently for all the players, they asked them to fill out a survey of like.
Pokemon
just
TCG is
a little
alright.
Q&A.
It's fine.
So Natsuko-san was reading that.
It's
apparently
okay,
there was a
but
question asking if you were to.
man, I
remove
really
one of
wish
the
my
nations from
I
Vanguard,
really wish my locals played
which one would
Shadowverse
you want to
instead.
win? He answered Dark States.
I really wish we could play Shadowverse or
and,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
because he'd love
well,
to.
Shadowverse or
Doom King
Vanguard.
Pretty cool. All right, so
I'll even take
we have a
one
bit of,
PCG.
break now until round 3. So let me get back to this a little bit. So this is the article I wrote about.
Actually, wait, no. I have
this
people.
event, if you'd
I have
like to
people
read
over
it,
here that are getting
it's
into Vice
pinned
Wars.
in
Actually,
YouTube,
at
and you
least
can write
that's
a question
something.
WGP in chat on Twitch, and you'll get a quick.
Evolve died because of Uma Musume.
little,
It'll die
link
again
to
for
it.
Uma too.
So we have so in terms of ODM, in terms of replacements, I think the current trend with the deck is running 8 cyclers, but as you can see, because of the 8 cyclers,
8
they've
cycles.
cut out the Colossus, which you can technically run as well. That is technically still the
Make
best
that
booster in the
12.
deck that also
12
generates
cycles
advantage
soon.
and gives you a card draw. So kind of
If
does
that
fulfill
just got a
similar
restriction to
purpose,
stop
and
the
the soul as
king to
well,
be
in a
on
sense.
ride
So honestly, even just
and the
that is
dog gets
fine.
banned, both decks
And I think
become
that probably
fair.
will become a pretty normal list for this deck. You can also run the festival
Or
booster
they could just
set
simply
order
make
combo. I think that one is very
faster
much
and
overlooked.
stronger
It provides you
decks
with good power,
to
provides you
kill
more deck
leverage
thinning, which makes
draws
your
and
first ODM
Raziel.
swing, the
That's
first
what they
triple
usually
be a bit
do.
more relevant. Like Orients, you can also bump to more copies if you want to. The Gear Eagle or Gear Falcon, I think, is also fine. So that's also another
Nah,
good
Vanguard
option.
killed it.
So I think
Nah,
that is
Vanguard
also
only really
a
hits
pretty
itself. Vanguard doesn't
target there.
steal players away
And
from other
aside from that, I
games.
think also there's Clockwise. I
As
think
much
is
as
also
some
worth checking
Vanguard
out.
players would like to
So,
steal
I
players,
generally,
it just
like,
doesn't.
After I got top 16 with this deck, I really was thinking about like, oh,
20B,
like, do we really
yellow
need this card that
gold.
much? It really felt there were some instances where it didn't really feel that good outside of the early game, but sometimes in the early game they just kind of counterplay it, and it's like.
I wonder if I
don't have
should be
much else to
painting
do.
these.
So now wait for the end.
I wonder if I
to
should
finish before
try panel
I
lining these
answer
because
Swifts,
black
question.
and black paint
So,
on black paint
Keter
doesn't
sounds like the
really
worst place ever.
pop out,
You'd wanna live
but
in
it does
lyrical-
add a bit of a
like, Branky would
shine.
be cool.
Can I get the?
Brent isn't in space.
Hold on, I
Branky
got
is
another guy's
connected to
comparison.
space, but it's not in space.
Give me a
It's
second.
it's in Planet Cray. So 6 cyclers and 2 colossus. I think that's also fine, yeah.
Did you hear my joints crack? I'm getting
Stoke,
old.
yeah, seems relatively safe as long as you don't go to the wrong forest.
Nowadays, nowadays a
Even
bound
if
die
I die in
TCG steal
Stoke,
players
there's
from
a
other
chance I'll come
games.
back.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Do people really live in Blanket, or do they just work there?
So
Yeah,
here I
don't know.
have. I started building this guy.
Can I play Philia? Philia's effect
I started
goes
building this guy.
offline
The
if you
the strike nor. What if
Philia's
strike,
effect goes
but
offline if
black?
you have more than one
And I
rear guard.
tried panel
So,
lining.
especially if you go second, you just call a
So
bunch
for
of
normal
stuff,
panel lining, you can
call a
see
bunch of
that.
attackers, and then Philia's useless.
I don't know. Can you even notice? These
So,
dots over
little
here, I
add run.
painted those in to
Broadcast
make
tag is
sure
running
those
around, that's
those
true.
pop out. Yeah.
Okay, let me answer
I put a bit of a
question. I think
gray
it should be
paint
back from the ad
on
break now.
this to make it pop out a
So,
little more too.
I think in terms of mindsets,
But
like
in
for me,
terms of the
I'm
black,
a little bit different in that sense because I have a lot of friends who
I
go into
did
each
try
tournament with the
putting
intention to win
some
all.
black on
me,
these lines,
The
and
intention
you
is a bit
can't
different.
see
I go to
shit.
these events usually to tell a good story. So the reason why I want to talk
You
isn't necessarily
cannot
to
see
win the
shit,
event
but
or like for the glory of winning.
it
but it's
does
more
add a
that
different
I can make a
shine.
good video out of this. So for me, it's very different.
You can't
But for other
tell,
people, it's like I know a lot of my friends that
but the
travel to these
parts that
events,
do
or they
have
just go to the
paint
ones
on
that are
them
nearby
do
their
shine
city
a bit
just
different
to
in the
meet
light.
people, right? It's a social experience. Like at the end of the day,
That sounds
as much as
schizo.
it hurts to say
I
there's only
might
one
sound
winner,
mentally ill.
there can only be one winner.
It
and there's
might
hundreds of
sound like I'm just
players
making it
trying
up.
to be that one winner. So it's
Are the
important to
panel lines in the same
make
room as
goals
this
for yourself
Tonko?
that sometimes you just work in steps.
It does add a little something
So, you know,
to
maybe if
put
it's your
black
first
on
event,
black lines
you know,
on the
like,
black
honestly, sometimes
pieces,
when I play other
but
card games that I don't play as often, and I go to like a shop tournament,
it's
my
probably
goal is just to
really,
get
really
one
not
win.
worth it.
like if I can just get one win in this game, I'm pretty happy. You know, it's
Pog,
and we can
Fauna,
keep
1
building
million
up on that. Next
subs.
time I'll go for 2 wins,
OMG,
next
Fauna
time I'll go for
mentioned.
3 wins,
Congrats, Fauna.
Next time I'll try to top cut. Next time I'll try to, you know, and just kind of keep building.
So
on
what, does she
those-
graduate tomorrow?
On those goals, bit by bit. I think
Bandai
that's a
became what
healthy way to go
Bushiroad
about it.
used to be in the
But for me, I
2010s.
also have,
Bandai
I
is
just have
becoming
other
Bushiroad,
objectives, and I think it's really healthy to find other objectives too.
but
Like,
not
you know, we
fucking
have-
stupid.
we have some people like Fuzzy out here. that
Bandai
literally
is
show
making
things
a
they use and
bunch
just
of
bust out
different
their
TCGs.
laptops and start doing
They're
data. We
turboing
have
a
people
lot
like
of
that in
different
Japan too.
TCGs,
Actually,
but
Paul
they're
might
not
be Ben
doing
here
it
too.
just to
But if they
throw
at all,
shit
he's,
at the wall until something
he's gonna
sticks.
be there.
They're making TCGs off
pretty
of
cool.
actually
I still have a
relevant
picture of
brands,
Fuzzy showing up
franchises
to
that
Worlds
people
2 years ago and
do
just-
give a shit
just
about.
on his laptop. think the best mindset is
Bandai
to
has
one
many,
game at a
many,
time.
many
Remember,
sins,
play
but
the
their
game and play the
TCG
lore,
strat
just
isn't
focus on
ass.
letting yourself
Well, it
into
isn't
your own
ass
head.
anymore.
And also, like, you know,
Bandai
don't
killed a
forget that
lot of
you're playing a card
TCGs
game.
way back in the
Like,
day,
there will be
right?
times
But
when you lose
the modern
just because
Bandai
of,
TCGs are
that kind of
handled
thing.
pretty well.
Okay, while we wait for the next
They
round
could
to
have
start
killed
up,
off
I
Digimon.
will
They totally
quickly
could have killed off Digimon at launch
take a
because it was a
bathroom break if that's
disaster.
okay, and get some,
Digimon's
go get
power creep
myself
was
some water
so
as well.
bad,
なんでちょっ
but
と
they
まだ
unfucked it and they
段階
keep
戦
giving it good
の
support.
待ってる時間なので、
Digimon
ちょっと
TCG, it's not as popular
お水
compared to One Piece,
すぐ
but
戻ります。
it still
のでちょっ
has
と
really good
カメラの方は
supports.
一旦消します。 すぐ戻ります。
I hope Gundam is good. I'm building a Gundam right now. You'd think I'd be excited about the Gundam TCG, but oh yeah, this is a short stream because it got cut off at in the middle, that's why. Let's move on to Odium versus Luard. Tonko hates Luard. Digimon coming out there and COVID is the most insane timing. Yeah, Digimon has the worst timing, and it survived.
On stream as well.
Digimon had extremely bad timing because COVID, and it had a really bad start because of the power creep, and it lived. Bandai chose to keep supporting it and kept it going. So
as of recent
it's not perfect. Bandai isn't perfect, but it's in a
very nice. Hopefully we'll be able to do a video with
it's
her
in a
at some
much
point
better
to
state
promote
compared to
the,
how Bushiroad handles its games.
The Vanguard store opening up. All right, let's see.
But yeah, I should be excited for Gundam
Very
TCG.
excited about it, honestly.
Tonko loves
There's so many
Gundam,
small little one-of cards that
but
support all kinds of decks
Tonko
that,
couldn't
I'm
get
actually-
the
I feel like it's a
stupid
very high
fucking
quality
beta
card
set.
So
I tried
Super
to get
excited.
the beta,
Super
the beta version pre-orders,
Champ.
but no, they had to put it on Premium Bandai. They sold that shit on the Premium Bandai site, and it got bought out immediately.
They're looking at the,
It got
the
scalped
questionnaires they answered,
by
and one of the
bots
questions
within the
is
first 2 minutes.
the things they would like to receive for Christmas.
And they restocked like
I
what
heard
3
they said
times?
They want Daigo's critical trigger.
That shit pissed me off so bad. I don't even want to bother at this point, man.
Oh, they want Ishimark's signed Chrono
The
Jet
cards
Dragon.
are
That's
so
nice.
pretty, but I got
Thanks for putting a lot
so
of thought into
mad.
these
I'm so
questions. This is great.
full of spite.
Which decks do you think has the most?
I don't even want to
offensive
try
versus
anymore,
some-
dude.
Like what are the most aggressive decks you mean?
Whoa.
Yeah, thank you, Woodman, for the 46
Oops.
months.
I accidentally snapped that out with my fingies.
That's great. I need Chris Sun triggers.
Should be fine though, right? Should be
Maybe one
fine.
day, maybe one day. If this stream goes well, share these streams to your friends. I don't have enough screens to look at how many people are watching them, but
Ew, that's an ugly stress
make
mark
sure
there.
we gotta hit those numbers. You know, adults like to see. We live in a world where of numbers.
Damn, that thought
I
of
don't
P
like to
Bandai
see
made me
big
so mad
numbers.
that it made me
Let's hit them big numbers.
rip
It's very
apart my
important.
my pieces.
Set 6 seems so good. It makes me hard to get excited. For set
This
5. Really? I do think set 5
That's
is
a problem.
definitely the more exciting one personally.
So when I was
What time is day 2?
I was
It
trying to
1
look
hour
to
later
see-
than today started.
I was
So
trying to
right
look
now
to
it
see if this is a
is
peg and not a nub,
12:30, so
which is
I'll
why
start the stream
I was holding the
like
I was
1
holding the
hour
thing, the
ago
runner at
from
an
now,
awkward
but
angle,
tomorrow.
which is how it snapped on my
That makes
fingers like
sense.
that.
Yeah, I think set 5 is a lot more impactful.
That
than
was a
set
peg.
6 in general in the meta, but set 5 is really, really exciting.
That was supposed to be a peg.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. The
Oh,
YouTube stream, I looked
no.
at the numbers briefly. The YouTube stream is
Oh
doing pretty
no
good.
no no
I think
no
we're doing a lot
no!
lower.
It's so
I think we're
over.
doing about just as well
We
as
fucked
the
it.
official
We
stream, if
bricked
I'm not
it.
mistaken. Let's go. Very nice. We're just about the same.
Time to perform
Let's go.
surgery.
English community. That's what it's all about. Not gonna kill the channel. Yay!
We can fix him.
We're doing good. Can we get much higher? I mean, day 2. I guess
I can
guess day
fix
1 is
this.
Still, you know, it's the beginning.
No,
We've had
I
some very
lost
exciting
it.
games already, but day 2 is gonna be the crazy one. We're gonna get best of 3. We're gonna
Do
get
I
Frozen
have to
unicorns, we're gonna
cement
get,
that
like,
shit?
all kinds of hype stuff. So I'm very excited. It's gonna be great.
Oh
I'm really, really
no!
excited. So
Where
I hope
did
as
it
many of you guys come
go?
back for tomorrow
Is that it?
action.
I think that's it.
Don't forget, we're gonna have best of 3 tomorrow for the 3rd place playoffs in the finals. It's
That's a
very rare to see
microplastic.
best
That's the
of
most
3 in official
microplastic
Vanguard
ass
tournaments.
piece I've
If
ever
you
seen.
like that, you should maybe
Can I unfuck
mention
this? Because
on
I'm gonna try to
X
cement it back
using
on, but I don't know, man. It's too
#deluxe and
small.
#Vangado,
It feels too small.
which will also enter you into giveaway for some sleeves. All right, here we go. Ooh,
It's my
Timjin
favorite
on the
part of the
left
stream.
versus Taki
My
on the
favorite part
right.
of my favorite part
So
of the
Timjin is
gunpla
also
build.
a friend of mine. He
Every day,
qualified,
daily
I believe,
gunpla
in the
uploads
W-
of
in the
Tonko
Davangasai WGP where I
fucking
came
something
top
up
8 with
horribly
Eva. Yeah,
and
everyone seems to
spending a
use
whole
the
2
Akira
hours
deck
trying to
saves.
fix
Maybe
it.
they're asked to use them. But then we see Taki has the Hikari, and also you see a little bit of Nao here. Sorry, I'm blocking it. I'll move myself over here. They have a tiny bit of Nao.
I
over
dropped
here
it
as
onto
well.
my lap.
So we're gonna go through the mulligans.
That was the most genuine,
If they gave Gavril a Stridexa, do you think it'd
the
be
most
post-rescue?
genuine shriek of fear I've
for
made
sure.
on stream, I think.
Definitely would be the original.
And it sounded
That's
more
what-
like a
that's what they
moan,
will do.
really.
I was in a house roll BO3.
Tonko? To be fair-
Oh my god. What
To be
round are
fair,
we
I
on
didn't
now?
cut this
Round
out.
3.
I wasn't
Sankai-san.
trying to
7.
cut this
Today we
out.
have
It just
7
snapped.
total rounds,
It
and then
snapped
top
because
8
of the
tomorrow.
ping.
So, and so far in terms
It
of
wasn't
time,
me
we've been
cutting
pretty
it
good. I
wrong.
will
It's
not
because
forget to
my
track the time this time around. So once
I'm
we get the
so
stand-up call,
strong and
we will
handsome
immediately- Oh, all right,
that
we
it
begin.
just kind of snapped in
And
my
I see
fingers
Odium.
when I was
Here
looking
we
at it on the
go.
runners.
Odium versus Luard. This is gonna
Tonko
be
hates
exciting.
Luard.
Gonna
Although
show
this
the
Luard
Odium
isn't
the right
broken
deck in
though, I
order to
guess.
get
This Luard is
the
fair.
gauge, and then use Lemina.
I don't think I can
to
make
draw
this
a
fit
card
with
as well
my tweezers
against
of shit.
Luard on the right. This is gonna be exciting. I mean, it's probably. Ooh, is that a vanilla
If it's that
draw
small, it's
trigger?
fine. It's a
Hold
peg
up.
though.
Yeah, it is Luard.
It's
Okay,
a peg.
No, Chris. Uh-oh.
What if I
Here
just
we
cement
go.
it directly
Oh, this is gonna be an
onto the
interesting
next
matchup
piece
because Both
instead?
decks can definitely play the long game, but I think Odium going first might be quite favored.
Most of the time, whatever it connects to has more than enough
Matematical
plugs and tabs to not know it's missing one. But like, there's only 2 pegs on this now. Tonko, when you're gonna play the Minecraft Blue Archive? The what?
ここでタッキー選手がアタックせず
So
に
I'll see how it looks on the next piece
宣
here.
言したので
Because I might be able to just cement it directly onto the next piece.
流れ変わりますね。Whoa! Temujin. So, turn 1 pass from Taki. That's huge. So, no damage here. We see the 5k call out.
Turn
These will
1
get
pass.
plus 5k. So, these columns are now you getting 2
What is it,
draws from the
Shadowverse?
Phileas here. So, this will be 2 draws. This has a 13k booster. So, you're swinging with 18k column, asking for a 15k guard here. And this one will basically be
What
confirmed
the fuck
damage
is my...
because it's coming in with 23k. Hits the crit, 2 damage coming in.
I dropped the whole last runner on the
Ooh,
ground.
and also loses the multi-attack.
The
denier as
Luard
well, which doesn't really do too
became
much in this
super
matchup, so
fair
I
after
guess
the
it doesn't
dog
actually matter so
restriction.
much.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
should
so
do that
this-
more.
Passing on turn 1 means that you're turning off.
They should
the
restrict the
Colossus, you're
dog
turning off
more in
Anachronus,
more decks.
which is really huge. Fort of Altus isn't really played in Odium anymore, so it's been taken out as of recent. Oh man.
What am I to pick out
Taki.
here? Oh.
Gonna discard. Ooh, okay, we're running the festival boosters. Drew a Bane just now. Oh, it's pretty big. All right.
Bane? That's a shadowless mechanic.
Let's see what Taki will do. So I think if Taki is going for the damage deny game plan, then yeah, we're just gonna swing into the rear and pass. Gets the maple as well. That's huge. So I do think that Temujin probably doesn't really mind not having counterblast too much. You aren't drawing cards as much.
Sorry, I'm so
because you
paranoid.
can't
I have to
use
be
Anachronus,
careful
but
cutting this
you
out.
can
I don't
still
trust
set
myself
the
anymore.
Distorted Bane this turn. You can still get the extra draw. You still have, most importantly, you still have Philia alive, so you can draw cards from that.
So that's a Dark
And
States
so you can
dog,
still
right?
push quite well.
Oh, that's
There's
a
only
Dark
one
States
copy of
Senri,
Distorted
right?
Bane in the gauge right now, so only plus 5k to the front row rear guards right now. Double Anachronus from hand. These are both 23k
I love promo
attackers.
staples.
Sorry, my very kitanai
I guess to be fair to
ugly
Bushiroad,
mouse writing.
they're
So
doing
these are gonna be
less
23K
promos,
attackers.
less
This is coming in
broken
with a
promos
30K as
compared to
well.
before.
So here's gonna come down to how you want to order your swings. You might want
Now
actually
they're only
not
doing
attack with the
some
rear guards
broken
first and keep
promos
these
now.
on board
That's something.
and just put something from hand to the gauge here. So we're probably gonna see, okay, we're gonna see the rester come through. So now we have 3 gauge. Gonna PG this swing as well for the triple drive, ditching the maple.
So
Gonna
if I
swing
just cement
Lemina,
that directly
PG,
on,
Odium, blank, blank, blank. He's just like me. He's just like me, Chad. He's
because
just
I
like
don't
me.
trust
Gonna
if
go
there's
one
gonna be
from
enough pegs
the Philia.
around this thing
This one is coming in with now
to keep it from moving
a whole
around.
23K because that's plus 5K from the
So let me just commit
order here,
sacrilege
and also from the 5K here
and
as well. So this is still 15K, and
permanently
this will also be another
seal
15K.
these
So
two
if-
plastic pieces
if
together.
Imaging can push Taki to 3 damage here. That will actually put
This is my first time
them
using the
into a
cement for
winning
like the
position
normal
on
purpose.
turn
Oh
4
my god.
from just a divine skill.
What
Although
is
it's doing
that?
Some counterblast, but they're in a stride here anyway. So, but yeah, what do you play
The
Chicken
cement
blanks,
just
best
melted
friends.
the paint.
Well, ODU
That's
もといえば
fine. It's not gonna be visible,
な
right?
しなしなし。もう自分も今シーズンずっとオーディウム使って、
That's fine.
もう何回も
It'll be
何回
fine.
も何回も3打目のトリプルダイブでなしなしなし。その繰り返しがどんどんどんどん
You want to cement it with you too? Or am I gonna ruin even more
そのた
paint?
めに
The visible
入って
paint.
るのがその何でしたっけオリエンス。
Haha, wouldn't it be
オリエンスが
funny if I put it on the
本
wrong
当
way?
にその3打目でトップ5枚からもうとりあえず少しだけ圧縮して
Because I've seen the
少しだけ圧縮
cement
しな
like
がら
get some
トリプルダイ
orange
ブ
off of
の
this
クリア
paint,
の確
but
率を上げる
never
た
to
めに
that extreme. I haven't seen it to that extreme before.
まあ、天神選手の構築には入ってるかどうかはわからないんですけど、ま
I'm
あ、
gonna
そういう
check up on that
構築が
again
最
later
近
on.
流行ってる
Just ignore it for now and hope that it's fixed.
So I'm just saying that this, for me, the blank, blank, blank has been something very common. So here we see Taki strides and searches out the 2 undercover.
Where was I?
The Tigers.
Or maybe I don't ignore because
So
I'm
this
putting
is
it on
gonna
over
be,
here.
ooh, we also see a way to recycle Perfect Guard. So Maple is also
Man, women,
of course.
women
Gonna
sure
be
are
used now every
cute.
turn, very
They
nice.
are.
Yeah, the Deer Wing.
But
Getting a
cool
call.
robots are
Gonna use the
cuter.
effect here. Soul Boss 1, discard 1, and retrieve the Perfect Guard Esras back to hand. So now we can Perfect Guard for the Divine Skill turn.
Am I stupid?
And then we still need one more attacker. Chose not to bring back the Leafall. Yeah, damage denying ODM I think is it's
There
a
we go.
pretty
Maybe?
risky play.
Yeah, maybe this can just stay
Because-
like that.
oh.
Oh yeah, I guess this can just stay
Okay.
like that. Because it is going to be held in place.
Oh,
Okay.
please wait a
It's
second.
not meant to be a moving piece. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
going to be
think 1
flushed in.
second.
It's going to
I
be
think
sealed
my-
in with the other
I'm
side.
just having a bit of technical difficulties. We'll switch to this. すみません、ちょっとブラウザの方のエラーが発生しちゃって。
The machine is
少し
weak.
お待ちを。
It's fallible. Wait.
あ、これで
Fuck.
大丈夫そうです。
No, no,
は
no.
い、すみません
I'm kidding myself.
なぜか。
That feel
sorry,
with
had a bit
no
of a technical
cool
issue there.
robot
こ
GF.
れで大丈夫そうです。Is it okay now for you guys?
Okay, I think we're
すいません。
fine.
最近ブラウザの調子がちょっとおかしくてこういうことがたま
So
に
now
あ
I
ります。
put
申し
the
訳ないで
wing
す。
pieces on here.
Should be
Right?
okay
Or
now.
no?
Everything okay now? Okay, Luard healed. So we can look back later. Ooh, damage checks. One of the distorted banes. So I think now Temtem
Are these
wants to
new
take
wing
all
pieces
the,
or am I using
all
these
the damage
guys?
possible. Okay, ooh, front trigger.
I think I'm using one of these
That's
guys.
good. So now both players are now on 2. So this might mean that Timjin might not want to take the divine skill next turn. They might want to stall out for another turn. However, both
I'm a
attackers
fake
have
robot fucker.
survived.
You're only a real robot
shitty
fucker if you enjoy non-conventionally
Yeah,
attractive
yeah.
robots.
大丈夫そうかなと思います。すいません。
We're a
たま
knight.
にこういう
Time for a Gundam,
テ
Tailzor.
クニカルエラーが
We're a
発生す
knight
る
who
かもしれ
wants
な
to
い。
stop the invaders who took over our kingdom.
その
We survive the attack thanks to a random blonde and meet with the queen and get lost alongside a small princess. We find a funny sword that will make us stronger and we level it up. Then we get sent into the future where we weren't present and we get depressed. Luckily, we kill the big bad and go back. Grown up small princess turns out to be the blonde who saved us. Why is that Gundam Tales? Gonna speedrun that Archon quest when it comes out tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to turn it to stream tomorrow. Have a happy new year. Thanks for watching, Owen. Happy new year to you too.
During the divine skill turn, if you do go for it this
See.
turn. So
I hope the Archon quest isn't fucking dog shit.
A little bit more myself here. Should be better. So yeah, distorted bane in the damage is not the biggest deal. So I think here, in terms of attack pattern, so it's gonna depend.
I feel
they do have,
based off of the preview, I feel like the
here,
Archon
like
quest boss is underwhelming.
Ooh, calls out another Lamina. Gonna use the Lamina here
It
for
seems a
what we
bit
call the Lamina
underwhelming to
because
just
it's
have
already
a
meaning that they're gonna go for
dark
the divine
ass
skill this turn.
dragon
So most likely
as
we're
a
gonna see
finale boss at
probably
this point in the
swinging-
game, but
like if you swing from this, you do turn off your own healing chance, so you might want to go Vanguard
Mavrika is so
first.
Mary Sue coded. I
It
don't
looks like
even
we
think
will go
she's
Vanguard
Mary
first,
Sue coded.
put
I don't
in
think
the
that's the
Lamina.
problem.
She isn't doing anything there anymore, so put the Lamina
She's
into the
just
gauge,
boring
and then that's
because
gonna give you
she's had development,
46.
but she's
Swing
already
here, the marker
gone
that was
through
found
that
last turn is gonna
development
come
before
in.
we see her in the Archon
It's
quest.
gonna be huge. All right.
Like she
First
feels
check
like
crit
an
is gonna come down.
already
Second crit, the deck spin
solved
actually did its
character.
work. Now both swings are coming in for 2 damage here. Divine skill.
Divine
Discard
skill
2.
mentioned.
Divine skill has been procced.
Extra turret mentioned.
So
I
now we're gonna
love
see this is gonna
dimension
be
shift.
Asking for 2 damage, gonna use the energy blast 2 to get rid of the interceptor. This one was
But that's
most likely
strongly
out.
as
He's gonna
well, and
force
he's
intercept with this
cool.
one if he doesn't wanna
I think the
lose it
difference in
from this
that is that
Anachronous. So that's gonna be also pretty big.
Zhongli already has his character development mostly too.
Alright.
He's got
Coming in.
insecurities though.
This is coming in with what? So we have only one distorted
He's
bane
not
in Naruto, I
completely perfect. He
think,
still has
if I'm not
insecurities,
mistaken.
and they
So
do
calculating power. So this should be
explore
Persona
those
Rides
insecurities
23,
in
his own
his
skill 28,
story,
that
his character
skill. There
stories.
should be 2 banes in there right now because he played one last turn and one this turn, right? So
And the thing
20
about
Persona, 2
Zhongli
banes, 33,
is that
plus 5k 38. So I think, and then
his
put a trigger, so
lore is
48.
interesting,
Yoma
and he's involved with a
Hase.
lot of different characters, right?
Alright. Taki looking through the hand.
Mavrika, with
Where do you
her,
choose to
all
take?
her characters that she
As much
associated
as
with
possible,
are
if
just
you can
regular
guard both of
humans
these
that
attacks, the
died
divine skill will
500
be a
years
lot easier to
ago.
deal with. If
So
you
we only
take one of
see them
these
in those
and you go to
flashback
forward, the divine
scenes.
skill will be a lot more painful
You only
to deal
hear them
with,
in those
and I
flashback
think
scenes.
Taki wants to
And she's
guard all
got
of these
no,
attacks.
she has no chemistry with any other
Ooh.
characters.
What is that grade to? Chad, hold up.
Mavrika
that grade
is
to just now?
just strong
this?
woman, and that's
What
it.
was
That's
that right
she's
there?
got.
What is this card right here?
Internet's so fast. Your internet's so good this game.
I feel like we're seeing some
H2.
EB2 15k shield, grade 2 energy blast for 5k and 10k shield and put on rear guard guarding circle. Ooh.
Incree
This
hop
seems
on
defensive.
league. Incree, you can use your
Okay.
fast internet for
Alright, Taki,
the
gonna use the
league.
perfect guard for the last attack, staying on 2 damage. This is very important. Very important to stay on
I feel
2
no one's
damage
stopping
here.
Farina. They might
So
still
now
cook
extra
with
turn,
Saritsa, but
rewinds the time back to the start.
Farina
now
was
it's
a
time.
blessing.
Any defensive triggers have been undone. The time is.
I think it is unfair. I like how Rowan is still in chat here to say Mavrika has no viz compared to Farina. It's unfair directly comparing Mavrika to Farina because she was so peak, but
to put this so your front row stays on the board. So it's gonna come in
With-
with
even
1
without
damage. This will come in
comparing
with a twin
her
drive here,
to
putting
other
this
Archons,
to the gauge. The Filion
she's
is
just
also active
not
because
interesting to
Taki doesn't
watch.
have any rear guards because the Anachronist took out all of them. First
She's
check,
just
blank. Second
strong
check, blank.
leader
Only
that
1
can
damage,
go
and it's
Super Saiyan.
the regular piece
and
now,
has the
Taki's on
funny
4 damage,
bike.
is only coming in for 1 though.
People are mad about how people get sorry Sparta, you're not Vanguard. This is a Vanguard day today.
The YouTube
I'm assuming it got split up because technical issues. Just like how I had at the start of the stream.
does this work? It is sending out
I'm mad she got a bike when they could have just made her fly. I'm not even that mad about the bike. I think the bike is stupid. I don't like the bike. It doesn't fit Genshin at all. But that's not the part that makes me mad about the bike. That's not the part that makes me mad about Mavuka. I can accept the motorcycle if it squeezes into Genshin lore appropriately. Because we have technology. There is advanced technology in Genshin, but typically it has to do with outer world stuff or super duper secret stuff. Like how Nahida has supercomputer abilities because she has connections with the funny tree, which is effectively the quote-unquote computer, the brain of the Tevat, yeah. As an outsider looking in, Genshin seems so sauceless. Genshin is very vanilla. Genshin is one of those kind of things where a lot of it is generic and tropey, at least that's how it feels like. But typically it's done well. In my opinion, it's okay to do tropey, generic stuff if it's executed well. And usually Genshin does do a good job.
This is where we left off. So I want to quickly rewatch.
That is not it though, man. That is not it.
Sorry for the.
I've always been a Genshin sympathizer.
Patiently waiting as well.
But I cannot deal with Natlan.
Chris on that press conference after the company does.
As a Genshin hater, I can say the lore and mythos is great, but the storytelling is ass. The lore is really good, but the execution,
he called out the anachronous here.
The execution varies.
That to the gauge instead of gauging the.
There are parts where Genshin will lock the fuck in, like how it does in Fontaine with Farina. And there are other parts where it's just yap for 30 hours.
And then pushed Taki to 5, and Taki hit a draw there.
Genshin storytelling does get a lot better with Sumeru and Fontaine. But it kind of goes back to old habits where it feels like it's taking a step back with Natlan. And the problem with Natlan is that it's not even just because it's all just yapping or whatever. That's not even the problem with Natlan.
Yeah, vanilla draw. There should be a 7.
It's just the lore isn't even interesting. Because at its worst, Genshin typically has good lore, just bad execution. But the lore in Natlan isn't even the lore is bad. Oh, I like that snap. That's cute. There are 6 tribes. They have different animals and some different abilities. And there's 6 different heroes, and they have a coliseum. That's about it. There's not a whole lot. It's not layers of lore. There's not interesting layers of lore the way that other nations have. What you see is kind of what you get.
We are now back.
I haven't done much side content of that land yet, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe I am wrong. But
uses the stride
it doesn't feel like I'm missing much so far.
But the hand is so low here, actually, now that you look at it.
I quit the game after Inazuma. Okay, yeah. Inazuma, I don't blame you. Inazuma is the worst fucking thing ever. Inazuma's story was complete fucking dog shit.
So you get to use Maple twice because
but they did learn. Everybody knew that Inazuma's story was dog shit, and they did pay attention and improve the storytelling from there.
unique effects that you can
Genshin's
use.
main story does become
is very nice.
significantly better after Inazuma.
Whoa, board, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming.
Not perfect, but it does
on
get a lot
the
better.
Twitch side, thank you so much for the support.
But this is why I say Genshin is one of those kind of things where Genshin's story is one of those kind of things where it gets better 100 hours in. It gets good 100 hours in.
With the grade 1 intercept.
And
And
that sounds
essentially just go
awful.
for 3
That
attacks
sounds like
and
ass.
try to
Why should I
scale
put
out
up
this
with
game,
that?
so it's
And
very
you shouldn't.
interesting.
But
Gonna perfect guard from Tim
at
G's
least
side.
for anyone that has been,
Ooh, that's blank in a crit.
for anyone
Not
that
exactly what I
does
see.
stay
Taki's
committed to
not too happy about that. His
Genshin,
hand is also not
it
exactly the
does
healthiest
get
either.
it is enjoyable.
Double
It
credit to the
sounds
Ryan
like cope.
Rock, ate too
It
much of the hand.
absolutely
Yes, I do think
sounds
so.
like
I
cope.
do think
It is
that's a big
cope.
part of it.
But Genshin does
Okay.
get significantly
kinda
more
riff next
enjoyable
turn.
over time. But
Yeah,
oh
especially 'cause
man,
this
it's
isn't
rough.
running the set order, so you're not actually having that kind of
Inazuma pissed me off so
you're not
fucking
having that
much,
kind
man.
of comeback place to go for either. Yeah. Yeah, the hand is definitely quite low. It's like 7 cards, I think. That's pretty tough. Yeah,
If all before Inazuma
is
is equally bad, then it's
Gonna
no problem,
PG
but
the
they
last
drop it
attack
so
with the
hard
2
in
crit.
Inazuma, I can't pair with it. Genshin is harmless in the first couple arcs. It's not great, it's just kinda okay, but it's harmless. Inazuma was a
PC setup
fucking
no longer
assault
has
on my
issues.
senses.
He lives, he has no
Inazuma
luck.
was insulting,
we have
dude. It was embarrassingly
returned.
bad.
Okay, so here, I like it. Temjin is gonna basically just thin out the last order from deck. That way you don't have to worry about it anymore. I like that. I like that.
They did try to retroactively make Inazuma a little bit less shitty. They finally give Raiden a decent story with her parts 2
So welcome
character
everyone.
quest. I fucking
Back to the stream.
hate
Sorry, I had a
Raiden.
technical issue.
Tonko hates
I
Raiden.
think so to put into technical terms, my PC.
She's
had a
my
memory
least favorite
issue
character probably in
that
all
has
of
been caused
Genshin.
by the browser that I was using before, and so.
But they
it happened
did
once
give her
before,
an
but I'm kind of
okay
surprised
story.
it happened again, so
Eventually, I guess.
Switching browsers for the rest of the stream, basically. Even when I was on my first
Shouldn't I have this at the end
earlier
here or
browser,
locked
didn't have
up
these
here?
kind of issues. You do be like that, indeed. All right, so here we
Should I have
see
it
the
snapped
anachronous
down
used just to
here?
call to the back in order to gauge it.
Eh.
And so Odium was gonna swing Vanguard first, become triple drive. Technically not drive +1, but become triple drive.
Let me add you what your riot thingy. Tonko hates riot.
When are we gonna see you on the big stage? Maybe one day. If you guys, if
Wait, I
all the
probably
folks that were
do
watching
have.
this
I mean, you're
stream
talking
ever
as
come back, that'd be-
the
that'd
Inky,
be-
but I probably
that might be
do
one
have
of
a
the most
riot
important ways
account
to
because I did play
make it
Runeterra.
happen. So I need to also resend the
Tonko hop on League.
the-
Tonko hates
during the
League.
break. I'll resend the Twitch stream. So I guess we can actually speed this up a little bit, just to watch the rest of the game. Just when you get pulled out of Chrome, it pulls you right back in. I'm actually on.
Now, don't get me wrong. Genshin
I'm
is
trying all my
overrated.
options.
Genshin absolutely is overrated. And a lot of people that like Genshin are
Oh, so even just the
slop
Vanguard
eaters that will
swing,
enjoy
Taki's
literally
really debating
anything.
on it. You see, there's no perfect guards basically.
A lot of Genshin fans
Yeah, it's a
are
bit tough. Yeah, if
NPCs
you're sharing the stream to friends,
that
make sure you use
do
the
just
currents.
simply enjoy.
Make
If
sure
a
you use the
character is
currents
sexy
link.
and if flashy lights on screen, they're happy.
Edge is a good browser for minimum comp usage. That's good.
But I think
Wow,
Genshin
that's
has a
tough.
lot more
Having
how
to
should I
draw
say,
4 cards to guard that. We see a heal come down from Temjin, but it's not gonna be enough to
justifiable
actually,
aspects.
not
Genshin
gonna be
Genshin is a
healing
lot more
or blocking the heal, but Taki being on 5 with 4
forgivable.
cards in hand, one of these is gonna have to be.
Genshin's
gonna
story is a
have
lot
to
more
be taken, I
forgivable
think.
compared to Star Rail in my
It looks like
opinion.
they might have.
Going back to ranting about Honkai Star Rail,
Yeah, gonna have to take it.
Honkai
Temjin
Star Rail
wins
started off
round
pretty
3.
good. He had a
Very
pretty solid first
decisive
arc,
win there.
and then it's just gone
Congrats to
downhill.
Temjin. Temjin Sensho, man. Those
And
are
it's kept going
Honkai
downhill. It's got some peaks.
Katte.
It's got a couple
Really
peak
kick
scenes,
goal.
and that's it.
まあ、できればね、5回勝てば、
I enjoy the game. The RPG is
普通の進出
horrible.
のチャンスがかなり高い
The
かなと
gameplay
思
of
います。
Star Rail is fucking dog shit too.
Alright,
now.
I'll quickly use this chance
I was
to
ranting about it earlier, but
update
TLDR, the combat
links
system is worthless
for the
now.
stream
They completely
YouTube
ruined
side
the entire combat system.
while they're running ads.
Because now
So thank
that
everyone for your, for your
because
patience.
every
I
limited
appreciate it very
character
much. Give me
effectively
just a second to share the stream once again.
every limited character is designed to break the combat system. So now all the good characters chew through
Alright.
toughness. They ignore
Would you need to swing
weakness.
the rear and play the long
They
con?
all AoE.
Yeah, I think
You don't have to
that
engage
one-
with any
oh, sorry, I
mechanics
gave
at
the
all
link to the
anymore, it
wrong-
feels like.
I gave the link to the to the wrong stream, my bad. We are
People will say that
live
Genshin
on
is sauceless. No.
here.
Genshin is mild sauce. But it's okay to
Sorry,
like
the
mild sauce.
Discord folks, I just got pinged for the wrong thing.
Starvale is
Switch that.
Starvale is a sauce that
There we go.
was like
All right.
a week before its expiration date, the
Discord
day you
updated.
bought it.
We should be.
It
good now.
started off fine, but then it kept decaying
First
from
already getting to
there.
catch these streams, and it's for the DF caster. Yeah. And
Starvale's
this is-
first
I
arc
guess
was
it's a little bit
peak.
different from
Starvale's
usual
first
than
arc
then,
was
right? 'Cause I'm
nice.
I'm
It
not
peaked with Cacalia,
doing
and
this
ever since then it's never
live
reached that
from
peak
the
again.
venue
It's
itself.
tried
Still
to.
doing it from home, but a little bit.
Starvale
you know,
tries
a
to
little bit
mimic that
more,
peak because they
um,
really tried with Penacony, but
How should I say this?
there's so much
Casual
wrong with
still,
Penacony
from
arc.
doing it from home.
The people that say at Penacony at peak,
All right.
they are
So let me quickly
distracted by all
share
the
this as
pretty
well
lights and
on
pretty characters, the golden glitzes of
X.
Penacony.
So actually had a 30-minute timer running, but
It's got
actually ran until a good time.
nice moments,
Right. Let me
but the
quickly
build
share
up and
the
payoff of those
live
moments
stream.
are it does not hold up. What am I looking? What am I doing?
騎士のエラーが発生した。
Oh, here it is. I feel like I'm on autopilot right now building this thing.
のリンク
I'm barely paying attention to the actual build. I'm just touching plastic.
こうなります。
That's what horror games do to me, man.
The Strider generation hits home. It really does, right?
Penacony is fine. People hyped it up like it's Elysian Realm. It's fucking bizarre.
Let me quickly.
Penacony has that problem that similar to what we said about
Error.
Genshin.
So the YouTube
It has
link
good
has
lore but bad
changed.
execution in my opinion.
All right.
Starvale's storytelling is arguably even more yappy compared to
Viewers
Genshin.
to add. Yeah, it's just
Because at least with Genshin, there's still stuff that
casual
breaks up the
casting.
yapping. There's exploration and
Categories
puzzles you
that
can
we should
do
stream?
that you get to do
You mean like
in
what,
between yap sessions at
gaming
least.
category? Probably just Vanguard, I guess, right? I would imagine.
But with Starvale, you just sit there,
Maggie, take care. Thank you for
walk
tuning in
a couple steps,
when the days are dear. Yeah, you're not
fight
missing too much,
an
it's just the Deer
NPC or
Days.
two maybe.
Just the Deer Days stream
rinse and
happening right
repeat.
now.
There's a lot less you can do with the
Alright.
storytelling of a turn-based RPG compared to
Pretty
Genshin.
exciting stuff, though.
And it's not that you can't make it interesting.
Let me
It's
quickly
just that Starvale doesn't.
quote this as well and repost it. Quote.
I think I have to rub that down. Let's see. Arc Knight's
Okay.
goaded. I'm sure
Switch
that
that
Arc
up.
Knights
You
is
get to
significantly
repost
better
the,
compared to
my,
Honkai Starvale.
Oh,
I think part of why I'm so harsh on Starvale is that I guess my expectations were higher for it.
Post real quick. That would really, really help.
It appealed a lot more to me because I like the aesthetic more than Genshin,
quickly.
and I love RPGs more. I love
So just putting that
turn-based
into the
RPGs more.
Twitch and YouTube. If you guys could help boost a little bit, that would be.
It could have
very,
been.
very
It should have
appreciated.
been the
If
game
you could
for
just
me,
hit
but
repost on that,
it
so
just
more people know
kept
about it. That would be
falling
great.
short for me, and I'm just
So
sick of it.
yes, we just finished up round 3, so waiting for round 4 to start.
Oh, but the
now.
herd is coming out.
It's gonna be very exciting though.
Tanko loves
man.
the
I
Herta.
wonder what it is with my.
You know, I
with my
just
computer
realized.
And browsers just have very bad.
I
speed.
completely
I
forgot.
think I might also just have to upgrade my RAM at this point.
I forgot to
It is a
do my
memory
favorite
issue.
part.
So, and I mean, we do have big
My
discounts this
favorite
weekend.
part. The etching
I mean,
stickers.
just
I
how many
almost
rounds are
forgot
we?
about
17.
that.
So 4 more rounds. So if you're 3-0 right now, you're feeling pretty good, but you definitely do want to.
Did you play
win a couple
FGO?
more.
No, 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 no,
With my
no.
browser,
I
I've been
dodged the bullet
using-
there.
I've been going through all of them. I've been going through all of them.
I'm sure FGO's story is fine, but when I tried playing FGO, of course,
No
it's an
viruses.
old gacha game, so the game is really crusty.
I'm not sure, really.
I saw that they have
I'm not
Neko Arc in Vagrant Order. Everybody loves the funny cats, Neko Arc. My favorite animal, the cat.
Different browser. That's me, baby. That's me.
The new arc looks promising, but I don't trust them to handle it at all. Yeah, exactly. It looks good. It looks really, really good.
Join BCS Philippines, you really should.
As in visually,
The BCS should
the
be on
vibe
Thursdays,
looks
I think, on
nice,
Saturday
but
and
so
Sunday.
did Penacony.
When is the next like big product stream? It is on January 13th.
I think what really pissed me off about Penacony, not only was it so yappy that I, even when the lore was good, I stopped caring, like, adventuring. Adventuring's lore was interesting, but it was so yappy, or the storytelling was so
one of them
off.
Today, maybe tomorrow.
You guys remember that part where they had you guys remember that part where Sunday had that chest?
Of course, yesterday.
He took that chest from adventuring.
And I have finally.
What's in the box? They had a what's in the box moment where adventuring was trying not to have Sunday open up the box, and then he opens up the box, and you're like, what the fuck is that?
You're gonna be seeing.
Like they treated a big. They had this big giant reveal with the box, just to show something that wasn't established before, and then they established it afterwards.
And I also got a package from actually the
It's like, oh, here's a kidney stone. Here's why it's a big deal.
It came in this tiny.
This is why that reveal is a big deal.
Who won, Luard versus Liel?
It's stuff like that where it's small imperfections of storytelling that just makes it makes a bunch of small issues that build up into a sluggish experience to me.
Tiny little, like, so I really expected this box to be.
What do you mean you didn't know that all of the IPC's guys had a god stone, a god kidney stone?
Deck box here and compare it. It's.
You see the god kidney stone? That's a huge deal. You should know that's a huge deal.
This back up here. This is my background for today.
What would Trump nickname you if you were his opponent in the debates? Such Patanko. More like Sleepy Tonko.
Like winning, it's also about just having.
FGO is actually pretty good, but it's like Genshin in the way that the first 5 chapters are horrible. Oh, only the first 5 chapters? I don't know how long chapters are in FGO, but
it does have a little like.
I'm not personally invested into the Fate universe. Thank God. I haven't gotten into Fate stuff.
Fight, that's right. We do a little,
I like yapping, but not since Genshin started adding choices in between the yapping to make me tap back. No, yeah, they do that to keep the player, to force the player to stay engaged in the game. They do that on purpose. They know it's inconvenient, but they do it deliberately. And it's not just Genshin, it's a lot of Genshin. It's a lot of gacha games.
I think if
it's the one piece of gacha. It gets good after season 13 kind of thing, yeah.
So look forward
it's like how Genshin gets good after 100 hours. It's like how Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gets good after 100 hours. Okay, I gotta lock in and do these ecchi stickers. Tanko loves ecchi. What?
本日のデッキ分布が出るかもしれないっていうところでございます。
Are you fucking kidding me?
かもしれない。
Are they supposed to go all the way back there?
I have a bunch of little
on those gold bits back there? Are you kidding me?
Super reflective, actually. So
how the fuck does that work? Why did you? Why didn't it just have me put it on?
Yeah, I think those are all quite good. Especially, I mean,
why didn't it ask me to put it on before putting on the armor pieces? Are they stupid?
This could be a volume 2 one day. Let's open it up.
Should I just take off these armor bits and put it on like that? Because I can't fucking. I'm not gonna fucking squeeze in an ecchi sticker through all that, through like a full. That's a long length. to try to squeeze in an etching sticker through. Tanko loves etching so much.
おで今は今朝ブシロードオンラインストアから荷物が届いて
That means if the etchy stickers falls off, I have to take these back. I'm gonna have to take these all off again.
来たら嬉しいと思って本当にもう本当に始まる前の10
I watched some Fate anime. That's the extent of my experience with the franchise.
これが
The only Fate thing I give a shit about is Prilia.
You can see here.
Because reasons.
Akina energy how should I say this? The energy
Not that long, it doesn't take a big investment to get through the slog. Once you get to Camelot, its quality shoots up massively. Yeah, but once you get to Sumeru, the story gets so much better.
But now, round 4.
The first arc of Camelot is horrible. I say it's peak at Babylonia, then don't, and then down again, then peak at Satan. Yeah, but Sumeru is so much better, but it gets good. It gets much better in Act 2, in Part 2. Okay, so... Okay. Time. One more time. One last time with this shit.
Yeah, right.
These are etching stickers. The bane of my existence. These are heavier metal stickers, except they're not stickers, because they don't fucking stick to anything. I'm gonna have to try to cement it on and hope for the best, but I don't think cement even works on this material.
I forgot to write about it in the article because I had to go to sleep. How do you get those trackers? Bushiroad online store. So the question is, if it's Braku, is it Korokoro Braku or is it
I just have to surgically remove
Braku is still okay. It's basically just
the
Ulstra.
fuck out of these things. Wait, which size which? Before I do anything else?
I haven't really thought about building Virgilia myself, but I think you can definitely build it quite well because it's quite generic, quite easy to build effectively. So.
Okay. I figured this was the right side, but yeah.
So they're going through the Q&A.
Let's see, I'm reading chat. I'll say that the Pika's peak was Lost Boat 6, but that's way deep in the story.
Okay, so they're going through the Q&A. So I think we have...
When's the part where Ilia comes back?
So they're talking about...
What's the event that has Kuro? That's all I care about. Because reasons.
Alright, get into...
I feel like Tanko is going to bend the fucking sticker. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Does it make you nervous?
So bronze on the left, going second actually, versus Murasaki on the right, going first.
I had to speed put these on before the stream. Because I finished last night's stream without putting on the rest of the leg etching stickers, so I had to speed put them on before this stream. And I'm so fucking done with these fuckers that I just go ahead and let them bend. Go ahead and bend. Fucking bend for all I care. But don't fling. If you fling up, I'm gonna never find you again.
Murasaki is purple. Akina ride deck. So, minna Akina no ride deck 使ってますよね.
Not gonna lie, yes, Tonko. You gonna cry?
Does everyone have to use the Akina sleeves? I don't know. Sometimes they... In the past,
that's
they
bending.
didn't have sleeves that they had to use.
That's for real bending, actually. I'm joking. I was joking, but that's actually bending.
Alright, stand up Vanguard. Ooh! What is this? Dragon Empire? Emma? Technically, Emma...
Is that the Vispo?
If it is Emma, this is one of the Vispo ride
Is that the
lines
Dragon Empire Vispo?
actually did
What the hell is that?
have...
The left. What the hell does that starter? Tonko, how many times did you rewatch Ilia and Miyu Mana Transfer? That's a Mana Transfer?
Brandgate Black? It looks like? Because of the starter, right?
I saw a recent tweet that went viral.
Alright,
A guy in a game chat was
terms,
chatting with a team member called Neko Arc 1.
Great nature.
And that got the guy asks, "Oh, Neko Arc 1, have you are you into Melty? Do you play Melty?"
And then you retire them after
And
the end
Neko
of the
Arc 1
turn,
responds,
and you
"Melty?"
restand your board
Question mark.
with that big power as well. I think the easiest way
And the
to
guy
explain
responds, "Oh,
Braku is that it is
brother."
great nature in Brandgate.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I love Neko Arc. It's my
Sorry,
favorite.
that's what I was, trying to
There's a
say.
funny cat. I love funny cats. What the fuck is a Tsukihime?
See,
Am
just
I
a
right,
swing here on
guys?
first. Ooh, drops the 15k, gets the crit that will not go through. So Murasaki does drop the 15 for the big guard here as well. Pretty nice.
Okay.
His shirt matches the deck build.
That
That's true.
actually worked? Huh.
The early guard value is pretty
Ah.
big.
This is supposed to go on the right side.
Get the let me get the pen technology.
I don't know the
back up
current
as
state
well.
of Fate anime, but
So
some
we see
years
Varga
ago,
not actually calling out
Fate
anything
Zero
early,
was
although
the
Shenmue
Fate anime.
just to get the draw early.
I liked it.
Also
I didn't
gets
feel
the
as strong as
here
some
for the
people
extra
did.
draw. So that's also very nice.
Fate Zero, from what I
Choose to
understand, is
think about whether
the
they want to use
safest
the
entry
Shenmue or not
point.
here. Gonna choose to pass.
But
Shenmue
Fate
will not
Zero,
be used, will stay on
Fate
the
Zero,
board.
Fate Stay
So
Nights,
Shenmue is
and
being very popular in Varga as of late
Fate-
because you now have a new grade 1 that uses
the movies,
soul.
whatever the fuck they were called.
And so because
They're
you
all
want to use
different
more and more
routes of
the soul,
Fate.
you are
So
now
Fate Zero
also
doesn't
trying
represent the
to,
full story.
um,
From what I
generate more soul,
understand.
and thanks to that, Shenmue is a
Heaven's
good
Feel.
option.
The last one is
Alright,
Heaven's
see.
Feel.
Grade 2 Buraku. And it is, you can see the
Heavens
auto-breath
feel
is
good, man.
100%.
So does
In
it go
case there was
on
any doubt,
these
it
bits
is 100%
or this?
the,
Surely not these bits because this
Brandgate
bends, and that's not gonna fucking
build
fit.
of Koro Koro Black. There's no easier way to say that. No easier way to say that. Very exciting stuff. All right, I will
Ooh.
just to kind
Like
of go
that,
over
right?
how this deck works. I think it might help some people. But Braku has had
Am I
few
having a
tops here and
schizo
there,
moment here?
in the tournament season so far, but
Because
it's
there's
definitely
the instructions say
picking up
it's
some here and
the
there.
grill
So
points down
I think it had a
with a
I can't remember, it was one
horizontal
of the
on this
WGPs. I
end
think it was the one in.
and a pointed end that way,
Was it the one?
but it's
in,
not that.
No, the one in Korea I think actually was the actual like promo one.
I didn't put this on
Was there an
backwards,
event
did
where
I?
Braku had a top? I feel like there was, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Am I
But basically this
schizoing?
deck is
Am I understanding
think
Fate Zero
the
is a
best way to put
prequel
it
to the three
is-
routes?
it's quite literally great nature.
It's kind
which is
of
great
it's
nature
kind of
reimagined.
surprising that they didn't bother making a new
There was
adaptation
one
of Fate
in-
Stay Night,
True.
considering how infamous the
True,
Dean
looking
one
through.
is.
Trying to find a place to refer to, so this gives me
Am I having a
me a
schizo
good,
moment here?
good place to look at. So I'll quickly just take a look. Give me just one
It's
second
for
as
the
well to
bottom?
See here.
So
want to,
is it for those pieces or?
I do want to go.
Oh,
over this
wait.
real quick. So yeah, we did have an event.
Oh wait, is it these guys?
Itself with a top. So Varga here gonna just swing with both boulder
I
axes
have not
here,
put those on
convert them
yet.
into card draw, and then Varga's gonna just swing. Just use the skill here. CB1.
Isn't the
plus
movie just
10K,
another remake of Stay
retire
Night?
front row, which does not
Heaven's
exist right
Field's a
now.
different route.
Platoon Drive, there is the
And this is a
Rasets.
recap movie, I don't know, but Heaven's
Alright,
Field,
gonna
that's the
check. Gonna be
3-part
critical
movie,
trigger.
that's a
So
different
now
route.
the Braku is on 20. Shenri will now boost. This is coming in now with
And it's the most like,
31.
oh shit, what the
No
fuck is
orders are
happening
played, so
route.
Shenri's effect is no
As far as I can
longer
tell.
active. So now,
Like, are these little
just
rabbit
the
ears, the
movie
parts
drop.
where the sticker puts on,
So
this goes
basically,
on, because that would
last
make
turn,
sense, that would make more
Braku grade
sense.
2, when you ride it, searches for your deck for Satoshi and calls it. Satoshi is the little boy on the turtle. that you
Yeah,
see behind
DNS
the
Sabers
Vanguard.
mounts.
So it basically says if you have a Braku grade 3 Vanguard and your opponent's on grade
Wait,
3, you
Unlimited
power
Blade
off
Works,
1,
that's
and you
the
search for
Veen
the
mount.
grade 4 Braku and ride it stand.
Wait, so UBW is not Fate Zero, right?
Your
Heaven's
you cannot be
Field
chosen by
Sakura
effects from
route.
your opponent, and all of your units named Braku get plus 5k shield. So basically next turn.
Okay, so
Bronze
this
is
one,
gonna
I
be
guess
able
I'm
to
stupid and
superior
stinky. I missed these.
into
Haha, silly me.
the grade 4 Braku, which will be pretty exciting to see. We do see it has it in hand too. Satoshi, the wingman.
Yeah, Saber route the original Fate Stay
that's right.
Nights
The moment
was
I
the
see
first
little-
the first
the moment I see
adaptation,
that
the Dean
tiny
adaptation,
second of
and everybody said it's stupid and stinky.
like lag, I was like, oh, it's my computer.
I kind of still want to watch it because I heard it's possibly it comes across as a funny kind of stupid and stinky.
Where's Bird Shindy? Okay, so we see here. Ooh. Okay, so since we're playing a grade 4, that's actually quite interesting.
I know
Because
Heaven's
you're playing
Feel
a
is the
main deck
one
grade
that the
4,
Shadow's
you can
collab
actually
was based
play
on.
The
And that's the one that has the most screen time for
the ability to, you know,
Evil
show the
Gay
grade 4,
Priest.
and oof,
I
so
like
precious and
Evil
shield.
Gay
Little bit
Priest
unfortunate.
because he's a
pretty
Protocraft
cool.
leader, and that's why I like him.
So now we're gonna use the JK Braku here as well. JK Braku is basically a really strong card. She essentially just gives you a bunch of card draw, which is really, really strong. So she is, when she's called, you count lost 1, draw 1, and if your Vanguard's
OG
Braku,
is
you
Saber,
call lost 1,
Unlimited
call
is
a card
Rain,
from your hand,
and
draw
Movie
another
Sakura.
one.
Yeah,
So
it's because
really,
it's
really
originally a visual novel,
Basically, Verina
so there are
arcs.
different routes in the visual novel.
Verina arcs that also calls a card and doesn't
But
blast from hand.
recommended
Really strong.
order typically Heaven's Feel is last.
Yeah, the Murasaki is using Rakshasa or
I
Rakshas. They
almost
drafted it earlier.
Read
so
the
here we see the
Fate
+5K
visual
distribution.
novel way back in the day.
Alden, is that you?
I downloaded it onto my
Mr.
laptop
Alden.
10 years
Okay,
ago
gonna use Satoshi's
and just
effects
never got around to it because
to
visual novels are
secure
scary and
into
they're
the
very long and
grade
scary.
4 Braku. Put up the music so you can.
Okay,
hear
would
a
it be
bit better.
different now if I put these on and put the ears in?
So grade 4 Braku is basically a, you know, of course it is a grade 4.
Wait,
first and
UBW
foremost,
got a
so it does have
remake?
triple drive,
I don't even know that.
but it basically has the effect where as long as you have the
Stay Night
this
can't get a remake because
camera
copyright
chain
shit,
order
maybe?
in the order zone, you give +5k to all your rear guards and put them into the what was the state called again? I'm trying to remember.
So you
the-
consider
the contract
Dean
state?
Saber
So you put
routes
them all into, like,
and
the
UBW
contract
Reen
state,
routes to
and
effectively
they get plus
both
all
be
your
Stay
rear guards in
Night
the contract,
and then
then
Heaven's Feel is like a separate.
at the end of his own attack, he can choose a black grade.
It's
3
not
or
correct to
greater
call
from
it
your
a
hand
true
or soul
route,
and put
but
it
it
to
kind
draw.
of functions like
To
a true
then
route,
stand
sort
all
of.
of your rear guards in the contract state, give them +5k for the turn, and at the end of the turn, all of those stood units retire. But then you have, you know, you just play cards that basically remove themselves from board, like Bobo Mine. Satoshi says he cannot be retired by effects. and
Don't care to
then
dig
you have
deeper.
cards
That's probably for the
that,
best.
you know, kind of prevent themselves from being retired. as
Fate
well.
is a deep,
Deal
deep
state.
rabbit hole.
Deal state contract. Okay, we'll
Here's
call
what
it
you do. Here's what you do. You watch one of the main Fate stories, give up,
Oh no, did the YouTube stream?
then
YouTube
watch
stream okay?
Prisma
I
Ilia,
think it should be.
the good Fate.
It looks to be okay on my side. Deal or no deal. That's right.
And then there's
Oh,
shit
thank
like
you very
fucking
much.
Apocrypha and the various
correcting me
FGO animes. Just watch Prisma Ilia.
All right. Hopefully the YouTube stream is fine.
And then you
Sorry
get
for
all
any
you need from
issues that
Fate. It's
happen.
the only good thing to come out
I
of
hope
Fate.
My computer continues to
Okay, it
cooperate
doesn't
throughout
solve
this
my
weekend.
problem here. I still don't know the
This is one
correct way to
weekend where
apply
I'd
these
like it to
stickers.
cooperate. It's been fine the whole time. It's just like recently I've been having issues with browsers and it's kind of strange. It was laggy for a second. Okay, kind of strange. But it might just be because I'm
Just the fact that gold there, it's curving.
working two streams
And
at
there's
the same
no
time.
fucking way that works with the etching
Okay,
stickers,
so
right?
good
There's
grade
no way I'm supposed to
4
curve with those, right?
attacks.
There's no fucking way. I can't do
So
that.
now it attacks, and then at the end of the attack, you'll be able to restart.
But I
the
don't
Murasaki here.
understand
So
what
two
else it
damage. The
wants.
hand is
It would
quite
want me to
low.
do though.
Only 5 cards in hand, I think.
Did I miss something else supposed to fill in that gap? Those
ここで
gaps or what?
もう正直、まあ、完全ガードでも少し怖い
Oh.
かなと。
Oh, so I
などを言うて
left a piece here. I gotta put that back on.
Trigger. Uh-oh.
Over trigger mentioned.
Eldo breath.
Double all your
Is
crits
here.
and damage. Your power. It's
Miracle
crazy. It's so
pierce
good.
through.
Nanabuti.
The 25k shields. Get an additional critical. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time until Eldo breath. Oh, there it is.
Long host Tonko Lude.
Oh, and another critical. It's a blowout.
Wait, is it just like not
Murasaki,
flushed in?
Murasaki just he's just okay, yeah. Hi. Uh-oh. Hold up, this turn is fire. If Murasaki doesn't have
This looks like a
this
transformer
might
head.
Be pretty tough. But I think he had to commit the overtrigger to the Vanguard, right?
It kind of just looks like it's not full. It's not fully flushed
As
in.
long as Murasaki
But I
can
don't
hit a
get
bunch
it
of
because this is
defenses, we're
flushed
fine.
in.
We can survive this.
What the fuck?
もう紫選手が
Was there another piece I'm supposed to put
メ
around
ト
that
さ
or
えあればなんとかしのげるかもしれないけど、もう手札3枚しかないから
try pushing it?
結構厳しい状況なのでちょっと難しそう。もうどこでも食いについてるからここは
No.
いや
Okay, before I do
ー
anything
も
else,
しか
let
し
me
て
try
もう
putting
あ
back
の
this thing on.
ノーガードで良かったかもしれないけど、それで横の方に奥が触れることになるから。お Heel trigger on 6!
I like how I've
Do we see a
barely
seven?
made any
No.
progress on these
Only
wings,
one
and now I'm stuck
defensive
doing
heal.
negative progress here.
ブロンズ選手 wins it on the
I don't
third
understand.
turn, going second with ブラック
I don't understand.
ただいまのファイ
Wow.
ト勝利したのはブロンズ選手です
So Bronze takes it with Eldo breath. It was gonna happen eventually.
What if I just simply click buttons? Just simply press plastic and something works.
We love Eldo breath. ma. Actual explosion.
But yeah, anyway, I do
That is
still
also part
want
of-
to
part of-
try
part of
to
the
get
game.
into Fate.
He was in a good position anyway.
Just because
He
Fate
was. I
is
think,
so
honestly, with that
iconic,
five-card
right?
hand, I felt like
It's
it
such a
looked pretty
huge
tough. Like, I
deal
don't think
for
he would've
anime
lost that
culture
turn,
that I
but-
feel like I should learn more about it
ma.
just to respect it and its influence.
厳しい状況でした。
But man, Fate is a fucking mess. It looks like such a fucking mess.
14時30分頃。
But it could be a good kind of mess. It could be a fun kind of mess, the way that Kingdom Hearts is. If I can handle Kingdom Hearts, I can handle any bullshit, right?
Okay, so from the next round onwards, they will be.
Okay, let's go
going
all the
non-stop. So
way
we actually
back
have a pretty
here
big
and
break
see
now. We have a
what
1 hour
we're
break until the next
lacking.
round. So I think that means
So let me put
we
this
can. I was
bottom
hoping they would show.
testicle piece back.
The breakdown of the decks on this round. まあ多分分布がもうちょっと後でなりますかね。
and put it like
いやで
that.
もいや本当に熱い試合
Did I just
Right,
connect it to the
right.
wrong inner hole somehow?
続いて player talk time perhaps. So give me just a second also to
What the fuck? Okay, I finished putting this first part on first and see what happens from there.
alright sorry let me just
Nikkei
quickly-
mentioned. That's the one with the funny
Quickly check.
asses.
Konosuba. That was Dandadan as well in Vice. Let's go. That's the nice thing is that when they show these titles for Vice, I can actually talk about them, which is nice.
I heard people saying that Nikkei actually does have a genuinely good
Alright.
story. but People say that about every gacha game at this point. I didn't believe it, and I didn't believe Blue Archive was that keen now until I actually played it, so perhaps I should give it a fair chance. But
Okay. We're good. Yeah, Vice Rose was also announced as well. Oh, they actually put Comiket in the schedule. Are any of you guys coming for Comiket?
no, I wish I could have
Is
gone
Dandadan coming to
because
Vice? It seems was that for Vice or was
I
that for
really want the Valdis
Was that for
Shadowverse Dojin,
Rebirth? I didn't.
but
check.
it's sold out instantly and it's not online yet.
Ave
Ooh.
Deluxe. The next season of
But the
Revive is pretty soon, right?
H211 part into the black part
Yeah, 11th of
Tonko.
January, so it's gonna
That's
be
what I
just
did
as
the
year
first time,
starts
though.
Immediately. You're coming? Let's go, McCrafter. in line for Vanguard merch. I have not been to Comiket.
I mean, I know that, but that's not the problem. It's not the problem I'm having here.
2017. I haven't been to Comiket in 7 years, but this might be my first time going in 7 years. Yeah, the first episode will come out before the presentation. So that's going to be very exciting.
Ooh.
Booster said is next year. Yeah, I guess Vice likes to announce things.
Every time Comiket comes by now,
oh, this is
I get
trial deck
sworn by Comiket posts on my feed.
So we have Nikke coming out.
All
actually
these
in
dojins
2
I can't
weeks.
buy.
And so
All
is
these
the Dumbledore trial deck, which is
cosplayers,
quite
man.
soon. The January stream should have a sneak preview of episode 1. But the January stream happens
The last
after
Comiket,
episode
the
1
last summer
airs, so
Comiket,
maybe we'll
I
have a
was
sneak
at
preview
that
of episode
anime
2.
convention in Texas, and it was fine.
Let's see.
It was okay. It was neat, but
Tokyo Hitman Reborn.
comparing the cosplay at that convention with the Comiket post I kept seeing, the Comiket
this is
cosplay was like,
the-
oh my god.
Nadia-san, the Russian speaking girl one. I didn't watch it.
Lost Orientation.
I heard it was funny.
Is that a new series
Pretty
on
exciting
Netflix?
stuff.
I'll give it a watch.
Pretty exciting stuff. Reborn's your
So
childhood.
logically
Also wrestling, of course. as well.
logically
There's wrestling.
speaking,
There's a lot of interesting
it
things.
feels like these
So,
bottom glow pieces are
Wrestle
supposed to
Kingdom.
squeeze in,
That's pretty cool.
line up with these pieces, right? But the fucking holes don't line up though.
Ooh, on the second. Oh, the anime starts on the second.
And
That's
this
like
piece,
really
it's
the
not like
year.
this piece is upside down, right? Because it's
Yeah,
basically
looking
the
forward to
same.
next Divine season. It's gonna be very exciting. They debuted last season. Okay.
Oh,
it's
that was
August
connected to the blue
7th?
pieces,
Ooh,
not the
okay.
gold. These were separate pieces. Those were separate pieces the whole time.
Pretty cool. Yeah, Nikke is very popular. I have a lot of friends that tell me that the Nikke story is insanely good.
Yeah, that's what I heard
But the
too.
music is really good as well. So I need to listen to the soundtrack.
But a lot of people dropped it at first because it was dog shit.
Oh, don't forget. So actually,
But so was
I can
Blue
talk
Archive
about this a
though.
little bit now, but I was actually planning.
I dropped Blue
when
Archive at first because it
Gear
was
Days 2
dog shit
comes
at
out, I was
launch, but
thinking,
it
this
did
will probably
improve
be a
over
midnight
time.
launch for here in Japan. I was actually thinking to maybe do a
So maybe
endurance
Nikke
stream
isn't so bad.
of
Maybe
trying
Nikke is
to
a similar situation.
get master as fast as possible. So get to master rank. Because cards transfer over, we'll have some decent decks to play ranked with while just accruing the first bit of
This piece does not
credits.
stay in very well by itself.
So,
Holy
I was
shit.
thinking that could be a pretty fun.
Okay, well, I'll
pretty
put
fun
this
idea.
on
Like,
first.
See how long it takes to get master. Probably it. I mean, I assume it would be like
Oh my
6 or 7
god.
hours of just playing ranked.
It's just that
Then
simple.
I mean, you gotta learn from the best, right? Vanguard
Pro
Master Endurance
Sekka
Challenge.
story is always peak.
JoJo
Who?
Shira format. I wouldn't want to play
Pro
Shoujo,
Seki
though, because
Bibu?
The games would take too long, so probably actually just play shit on
Galby's favorite streamer.
Fast decks. Eva would sadly be a bit slow, so I'm planning that. So I think Deer Days. Do your points from Deer Days transfer? We don't know that. We just know the cards from Deer Days 1 transfer. So I'm not sure if the credits will transfer.
This
over,
time for
but
sure.
The cards.
This
do.
time for sure. You'll
So that's
lock the
why
fuck in.
I'm pretty excited for that. I could say we'll be 8 to 9 hours.
Want to hear more
Yeah, I guess
about
I'll just endurance,
Guardian
just, like, sleep
Tales?
the day before.
Oh, you were
just
talking
start
about
from midnight.
Guardian Tales lore. I thought you said
Comic Con, I think it's
Gundam
December
lore.
29 and 30.
I like Gundam
think.
lore. Tonko hates Guardian Tales lore.
No drag beta version.
No, he
that's
doesn't.
fine. We have enough good OTs now. We'll have purple and yellow OTs and.
I forgot I have the power to skip
just
the
hope
breaks
that
here.
Destin Showdown and Omniscient Awakening.
That's a
get
long
out
break,
to
holy
Deer Days
shit,
as
what?
soon as possible. Like, not having Liel OD. 5%, 6% Berry. Okay, more than love. 5%
Hey,
Nyros, 4%
Barry
Shelly,
made it.
4% love. 4%
This was the
and
tournament that like
17%
gave us the
everything else.
illusion that this format still
So we've
had
seen
diversity.
Buraku, which was one of the others as well.
What changed? Was it just
nice.
because
So
people just
Rezael is
didn't get
expected
used to
most
Levigrad until
represented deck
recently,
here.
or
But Levidrus definitely, it's not even half of Rezael. That's actually crazy. Yeah, the stride decks are starting to take up some of the pie
This looks
charts.
like
We do have
some
3 of
fucking
them out here.
diversity cut ass.
Yeah, Barry being more popular than Love
ratios
is actually
here,
surprising,
but
but like I said, it's a more aggressive deck.
I'm pretty sure there's no diversity
It's
cut
a-
in
it's
this.
a
It's
more
just
aggressive deck, so that does make sense.
happens to be different decks just happen to be doing
How many
decently.
players in total? 84, I think we said. Was it 84? I think it's
Then we
like
get sent to a demon world, and our
if
identity
all
gets
the
stolen.
qualified players
Why?
showed up,
Well, it turns out the world
then
is
it
an
should be
infinite loop. We're an OP protag who stops the invaders from
curious what
taking over the
else
kingdom
people are
and
bringing.
kill
There's
their
still quite a
leader,
few other-
at which point
I
the
was
world
expecting it
ends
to
and
be a bit
reverts to the
less
beginning.
diverse, just because it is a singles tournament,
This
but
fucker.
it being this diverse, despite that,
And the fake knight is us
is
from a previous
quite
timeline.
surprising.
Oh,
That
so
is
it's
a
Blue
healthy-
Archive.
Healthy format, in my opinion.
Why our
This is a very
world was
healthy format,
different?
in my opinion.
Well, the small
Rezal
princess turned out to
is
not be
the
present in
arguably
any of the
best deck, but
It's
not
literally Blue
by a
Archive!
big margin.
I'm not even joking!
Shooting players never giving up. Yeah, they refuse. They're always out here.
Oh my god.
Got the streaming on the big screen at work. Hey, let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god. Please.
Okay.
Please just work.
It'll be Hiro
It's
versus
been
Timothy
8 hours
next
already.
match.
Has it been 8 hours? It's been like 5
Rezal
hours
beat
already.
up.
Evening
He's
Volcan and
right
hi.
Oh, against Barry. Ooh, we're gonna see.
Oh,
a very
Barry
different kind
mentioned.
of Rezael here. We're gonna see Rezael Vita.
Oh shit, Tonko, you're
in the
right!
Rhine deck, I think.
Tonko
I think he
enjoys
was really
one
out there
gacha
great
game.
with the Rhine deck.
This is
Deck
giving me
itself.
some
Maybe, we'll see.
serious Blue
I might be
Archive
wrong, I might be
vibes.
wrong. Yeah.
Is there
What do
a
you guys think of the-
nub
of the-
somewhere
of the
that's
pie
stopping
chart?
me?
What do you think of the
Like,
distribution?
what the fuck is
Quite a
your
lot of
deal,
ODMs, I'm
man?
quite happy actually. But Varga's a lot less than I thought. I thought maybe for singles like 7
It's
rounds of
literally
Swiss,
Blue
you kinda
Princess
want something pretty
Archive
simple to
Connect.
play. You know, something that's quite fast, especially if you like, even if you go second. I personally felt Varga would have a better showing.
Dude, Varga's fake as
I
hell.
hope to see Night Rose soon. I'm glad that there are quite a few
Varga
Night
is so
Roses.
fucking fake, man.
I expect the result to be well represented, but not a third of the entire.
My
chart.
friends were
I
opening up
expected about-
boxes. I don't
almost
open
expected
Vanguard boxes
Rezel
except
to
for
be a
Liverpool because
third,
I'm smart,
Wadidrus to
but
be a third, and then everything else to be the last third.
my friends were opening boxes. One of them was trying to build Rezael.
So
He
let's
didn't
see.
put a single Rezael out of
Yeah,
8
where's
boxes,
that? What happened to
but
that?
got 5 Vargas. Nobody likes Varga.
Wow. Wow. So
Try
another
Santa
starting
Collector.
Vanguard with the
Nah,
Kero Haystack
I got it.
that
Easy
released
first
when
try.
Vanguard first came out.
So the
I thought it was gonna be more
rabbits, the
even
little
between the
ears
Rezael
are
and Rezael
facing
being almost 3 times the amount of
outwards.
Wadidrus. That's true, yeah. 7 rounds means 128 players. There's not that many players qualified. We counted all the qualified players. It's 84. But it is 7 rounds. So that should give a chance for some X2s to make it into top 8 maybe.
I still gotta put on that etchy sticker, huh?
Come tune in.
Well, at least now it makes sense how to put it on.
Of day 1 back to back.
Eventually, you and Princess fight the fake knight, with Princess being on your side. Your full power is
Alright,
brought out
so
and
I'll
win.
just
But he
share
detonates
the
a
streams
bioweapon
again,
that
locally
kills
on YouTube.
everyone.
Thank you so much to everyone tuning in on YouTube. by the
Princess
way.
time travels
Really
back and
appreciate it. I
revives
stream on
everyone.
YouTube very
With
often.
previous night
I'm
being
very,
happy
very
that we
happy with
can
that.
break the loop with that.
There's quite a few of
Bioweapon is
you
almost
on
the same
YouTube
thing that
stream.
causes the world to
Once
end
again,
and
you
reset.
guys- Are the YouTube
The
folks happy?
Blue
You guys happy
Archive.
that
No, at that point it's
I'm
more
streaming on
pre-connect.
YouTube as well?
Princess Connect.
If I see a lot of happy people, I might be tempted to stream on YouTube a little bit more often. You never know. Day 1 player for Vanguard, that's right.
I was watching Mr. Funny Moist Critical Charlie, man,
Do you have to be born in Japan? to
talking
play
about
Vanguard?
how
I am not born in Japan and I
YouTube
play in the
stream
deluxe itself.
revenue compares to Twitch stream
As
revenue.
long as you have a Japanese Bushinavi account,
And
which
the
only
biggest
you need to
thing-
make one is a Japanese phone number.
The biggest
then
thing
that's
that's the most important thing about YouTube streaming compared to
You just wanna
Twitch
watch the
streaming,
VODs. Good, that's good.
even though I
I definitely need to
hate
start uploading my Twitch
the
VODs.
Twitch, even though I hate the
You really use
YouTube chat
for the algorithm?
or YouTube streams,
Whichever is fine. Whichever is fine. I guess technically
the VOD experience is
for the
so much
algorithm,
better.
yes, but
not only
whichever
because
is fine.
VODs are
Whichever one
saved
you prefer
permanently,
to
the
use.
playback is better, yada yada
Very
yada.
happy here. I'm glad. Are you going
You
to
also
Philly this?
still
No, you're
gain
not going to go
revenue
to
from
the United
YouTube
States
VODs
anytime soon.
when you don't earn
That's a
any
very
you don't
expensive
earn
trip from
anything
Japan.
from Twitch VODs. And also they get to do it in only 2 weeks.
All right. Round 5 begins. Let's see. We're going to have Kimati on the left.
But it's also
going
really
second
hard to
versus
grow
Hiro on the right.
as a YouTube
going
streamer.
first.
But then
yeah,
again, it's
actually,
also really
I'm
hard to
assuming
grow as a
these are
streamer
pretty
in
common.
general, so.
The last few days of watching the matches from WGP Singapore have been really fun.
The
I'm glad.
discoverability is really, really bad on
I've been
YouTube.
this month, so I haven't really had the time to
But it's
make
also
any
not
other
much
videos of
better on
just
Twitch either.
those VOD reviews, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Since this whole stream is going to be on YouTube,
Wait, I'm putting cement on this, but I don't even have the next piece on yet. Ooh,
There
ooh!
will be the WGP Singapore Nationals in 2 weeks' time, I think. So.
Give it! Hurry up, Tonko!
But maybe I'll do
Before
another
the cement
YouTube stream to build up
dries.
my case for a set
Not that it
six if
really
you guys-
matters.
You guys into that? You guys interested in joining? Seeing that live?
Oh, actually? Oh. Bend that shit. Let's go. Let's
Do the
fucking go.
best. I think I like the Twitch chat culture. I like the emotes. I like chat culture in general. So
Chat culture is better on
I'm
Twitch.
thinking- I was thinking for the case this time
But
to switch it up. I'll
Twitch
still
mobile
open
is
one box
literally
for, like, a YouTube
unusable.
video separately, but
And
for the
that's,
remaining, 19 was it
really,
19? How
that's
many boxes
actually
are
relevant to a
facing
lot of
it?
people.
I think it's 20, right?
A lot of
I was
users.
thinking to open every single box and just mix it all into one box and just pull out packs. So that way there's no ratios or pull rates or anything to think about. It's just open packs forever. That could be fun. All right, well, as I said before, Hiro was going to go first with the Rezael, and it does sound like that might be Rezael Vita in the ride deck. And we have here the Berry, played by Kimati. Quite a surprising showing in terms of how many
There's
are
some
here as well.
green shit stuck on there.
So, can you please explain?
Turns
what
out the
WGP
queen is not with the
like this
invaders
one?
and want to
What's the
break the
difference with
loop by
WGP?
killing us.
Is this what the WGP
So that we
is?
won't behead Savior and
WGP
end the
explain.
world, so we
Yes.
kick her ass.
So, the
Psycho
deluxe finals
previous queen
are
tries
basically
to
the tournament
possess
where
her
all the winners from the WGPs across the entire
and
year
kill the
play in.
princess to maintain the loop,
So
but
they
current queen
qualify
commits
as teams and
die
then
to
play
prevent
against each
that.
other, even if they were
Princess
teammates
is
before,
sad and
they must
disappears with a
face
funny
each
sword.
other in battle.
Is this a
So,
chat
We're gonna see
GPT
Barry
plot?
here gonna use the alarm clock that well, we're gonna just set it, but you need CB1 to use
I'm
it. So
trying to
it's gonna wait until next
scratch
turn.
off the
Swing with a green
green
one,
shit,
Barry.
but
So if you
I
don't
also,
see the
you
previous
know,
game, Barry
and taking
is
it
a deck
out of
is
that
very
little
aggressive.
section
It
there,
basically
but
attacks with a Vanguard, and then after that, Candlemoss 1 and rides a Berry from the Soul that is a different name. So usually the grade 2s that either draw you cards or do like Guard District and stuff like that. And then you have a lot of good resource generation. And just
but
overall
hey,
a
after
very
I'm
fast attack. So you
finally
don't have as
done
much
with
of a
this shit,
disability
that's the last
that
etchy
Love
sticker I have to
has,
worry
for
about in my
example.
life.
Got back from DCS Houston this previous weekend. and
Thankfully,
fourth,
Tonko
both
hates the
last four times,
RX
so 2 awards out of the games.
78
We
2, whatever the
phased
fuck.
out or changed. Good question.
So
I
I'll
don't know.
never make the other kit that
But
has
maybe
the other
one day,
etching
right? It's,
stickers.
Vanguard has phased out mechanics in the past, but at the end of the day, it's also just been part of the game for a while now. So, but congrats, Husky. I mean, 4th is still amazing. I think you definitely should make
Cool.
the run back in the future.
Oh, actually, this one actually,
Yeah,
it felt like it
defensive does
snapped
start
into
going very
place for
important.
once.
For Hiro, seeing the
So it'll actually stay there.
is so vital because otherwise your resources are just kind of just go up and
Was I missing anything else? No.
So that's the.
This thing, I gotta put
Very
this back
important.
on.
Is there a way to get these playmats? Not that I know of. These are Bushiroad's event playmats. Alright, so start a ride phase. Gonna put the
It fell out.
item
I lied about it snapping into
into
place.
the-
It fell off.
order zone and then use the crest to look at top 7 for items. Let's take a look here. Berry hand seems off for going second. The Love and Berry starters don't draw you a card when you go second. So that might be why. They actually are nerfed in going second because they give you energy.
Interesting.
They don't draw you a card going second.
I feel like
So-
the
Same with the Mushi King, I believe, right? I don't
Yeah,
think
Mushi King, I was gonna say, I was
draws a
thinking
card
that.
Going second either, if I'm not mistaken.
Mushi King doesn't have a going second draw either for some reason.
Okay, we have the. I think that is the.
I'm not super
Trying to
sure
think
what they meant
which-
by this, but yeah.
Which of the grades items that is? I think it might be just
Oh
a grade
my
2.
god, dude. Am I done? Am I satisfied?
Energy Blast a lot.
It looks correct
So
now.
Crest Energy Blast 3 as early
It
as
looks
turn 1.
flushed
So even if you
in
go first, you get 3
now.
energy, so that's why it gives 3 energy.
Why did they
Machine
make
doesn't
this
go,
look
right?
like a Gundam
So
head?
gonna use the grade 1
Just
here
with
to
a
discard a card and then play in like
thruster
discard an order
face
first,
instead.
and then basically play the order out.
It looks like a deformed Gundam head.
So use the clock, remove it from game, and then
Okay, where was I with the actual
be able to search
wings?
for a Love and Berry unit, and then you get to
I have to
search
make
for
8
the
of these? What do you
clothing items
mean?
written on that unit as well. So we're gonna search for the hair piece. So basically, the Love and Berry decks, every one of the different cards has 3 items written on them,
I was over
and then you need to
here on
gather the
the other
items in
page
your order zone
first.
for the units to gain effects. Obligatory Dragon. I love his name.
So I'm signing to lose energy again because I gotta do a P. I gotta do a P tank, but I want to reach the bottom of this page first.
日本語の解説入れてなかったんですけど、まあ
I like how it notifies you.
正直かなり
It notifies you when to trash the runners too.
意外というか、なんかラブの
I don't throw away
結構
runners though. I just kind of
チーム
keep them in the box.
活動してたんですけど、
I don't have any space, but I still like to keep my gunpla boxes for now, while I still can.
っていうか、アグロが刺さりそうな環境だと、まあ、
So I need.
本当にまあ、その、
Oh, this is a separate side. Yeah, okay.
そう思うしかないですね。Is Barry also an MLB? Yes. She also gets plus 5k permanently. Alright, so Hiro has gone to 3 damage already here. So
Tonko will never add bib 5, but
the
that's the best
all-reliable-
one.
The old reliable pin here as we get into. My niece was 5-3 in Spring Fest last year. I was 7-1. Oh, damn. It's pretty good stuff.
I keep some for the box art, and one way I
Yeah,
make
but Love and
space is to
Berry's decks
just cut the
they
front of the
really
box.
deck
I'm
a
not
lot.
using
That's
with
why if you
storage.
let it get to late. Ooh, we got a secret.
I also keep boxes because
Rezael
like
Vita, and it's
put the
Rezael Vita in the
extra
right deck.
accessories too.
This is the aggro version of Rezael.
Because I, you know,
Gonna
there's
use the
always
Rod Line
extra
effect to pull the
weapons and
grade 2,
stuff that I'm
then
not using.
immediately Caliburn to draw 2. This is how we stabilize a little bit.
Although
So
in
Hiro
that
will
case,
not
I
be
could
able to
also
use
just get
the
a
divine skill
generic
this
box
turn,
and
but
put the
not necessarily
weapons in
needs
there
to.
too.
But wow, there's actually a max rarity. Look at this.
It's just the full of the box, the
Secret
full of the
Rezael,
gunpla block just looks
Secret
cool. It looks
Gabelius.
cooler.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You know what you could do? What I should do? Cut out the front of the box and put it into a
Yeah, so
binder.
I think
Get like an
might
art
also be,
portfolio
you know,
binder and put
players
it on
like to
there.
Distribute their
I was gonna get an
portfolio
art
items based on
portfolio
which-
binder for my
card you're
convention
getting them
prints
for. So
too,
this is for the grade 1 probably.
because
This
I
is for the
have
grade 2,
way
grade
too
2.
many of
I
those to hang onto my
unfortunately don't remember
walls.
exactly, but that is I do like that. GCR Sargon. True. That does exist. That does exist. So now Rezael Vita, we do have Sargon on board here.
God, I can't believe
If you can put
Maple
down
is
like
so
a Cadwalla or
staple in so
something to
many
pull down on this
decks.
circle would be great. See, the judges are just moving around.
Damn
Ooh,
brats.
okay.
Boog.
Aerial Sage comes down.
The funny boog.
Gonna swing with the Maple first. So here we only have 3 damage.
Call
so
from
we can almost
drop
go
for
2-1.
free when you ride
We do
thing.
have a Sargon here. Okay, we're gonna just move it around. That's fine. So, how's that a secret?
They
weapon?
ain't take part in a big
You're so right.
roar
How can secret
with the
rares
enemy
exist if they're
supplied
not
with a
kept secret?
bio weapon.
Okay, gonna guard
We
the
meet the
Maple Swing.
Plague
Staying
Doctor,
with 2
who
here.
turns out to be
Gimme
the legendary ancient hero, who's also trying to break
So
the
now
loop.
I
In the
think-
end, Princess Katori's
Yeah, we just
PTSD and
swing
turns our
Vanguard
house into a
here,
Gundam.
and then
Gundam
you
mentioned!
follow up
I
with
love
Sargon
Gundam.
and Cadwalla. Yeah, right? Because you have more rears than your opponent right now, too. No, not putting in Rezael from hand for the... I mean, makes sense because there's nothing to call. So...
Oh, that they use a knife
we're
test
gonna
move
need a
just now? This
21K
nubble
swing, I
here.
think. So 21's gonna go in there. And
It's so
then
difficult to
this is also
see
coming
these
in
black
with
pieces
23, I
on
think, so-
screen.
It's gonna be pretty good. Overall, pushing for good numbers. Gonna use Sargon number 1.
It'll be slightly easier to see the details on the pieces if I
Okay, so
put
can't do that
black
next
paint
turn.
on them.
True. That's why I was also bringing it up too, is because like that's just strange. Hey, Crown Clown, I appreciate you, man.
Keep it level,
Actual
Tonko.
number one
Don't
supporter.
dig.
Dude's crazy. You gotta
Don't dig
gotta
into
come
the
out for
passive,
Worlds next year.
Tonko.
Come out for Daibanga side. It's gonna be a great time. So happy to see Cadwalla finally be a meta staple. Yeah, it's actually like it's a good card, right?
Big
It
dog.
only just needed a deck that uses it efficiently. So gonna use Cadwalla first, and then use Saga.
Wait, was this 22 or 23?
On the bottom. Nice and speedy. So Rezel Vita now.
This might have been the
pushes,
wrong
it's only
one
the
I'm
grade
supposed to
two-
work on
the
first. I think I'm supposed to
grade
use
3
this
turn
one
for
first.
Kimti, but already on 4 damage here. Meanwhile, I think Hiro is happy to even go to 5 this turn and then just kind of make a big bounce back on the next turn, most likely.
Man, it's just why do the berry cards have to look so
A
funny?
lot of grade 3s in Rezel now compared to before because you have to run your
11 Berry is an
you have to
arcade
tag your
game, yeah.
4 Rezels and that was it.
So is there a
Right,
Mushikane
one-
thing
one
where they
extra
made it
grade 2s
faithful
in
to the
attacker.
cards from
But
the
now you have to
11
run
Berry arcade
4
game?
Rezel Vita, 2 to 3 regular Rezels in, you know.
Oh
between-
my
or
god.
3 to
You know
4
what they
regular
should do?
Rezels in the including the ride deck copy, 2 Gabueli
I guess
assists.
it's
So
with
that's already,
Konami
like,
instead
10
of
cards
Sega,
that
but
have no shield.
you
So
know what's
adding
another
the
gacha
orders together
game?
with the Tilt Fault package means
Not
that,
gacha.
you
You know
know,
what's
basically
another
after loading, a
arcade
third
game
of your deck doesn't have shield.
that has
You technically
collectible
forfeit
cards
that
that you
modern meta,
use
so
to
you really
play
need
it?
to, like, balance how many cards in your deck actually have
Bomber
shield and
Girl.
don't. So that's the problem with Tilt Fault is that you now have enough cards that
They
generate
should do a
advantage early game,
Bomber
like
Girl
Cadwalla
collab.
and Saragon, of course, and some people do play
That'll
Tilt as
save
well,
card fight
but you don't
Vanguard.
necessarily need to run the order package anymore. Prefer having original Rezel and ride deck? Yeah, for me as well. It's not just consistency,
Yeah.
it's like insurance.
It's like, oh man,
Feels like you
they
have life insurance when you play
they
original
think
Rezel.
they think Lyrical Monster
Okay,
is
check the barrier
Coomer
grade
now.
3.
You've seen
Is there a chance
nothing.
English Worlds players will be able to participate in the
They don't know.
tournament, or will we just be able to go to the festival? Don't know that. I'm not told those things, but I can try to ask and hopefully get. an
Actually, I'm
answer
surprised
for you.
that Famago doesn't do any collab so far. So I need
Maybe that'll be the same day.
D24
Worlds
and
is the day before that.
C30.
Worlds is on Friday. That Vangasai is Saturday and Sunday. Well, you have to run the order package. Yeah, right. I think
Twitter
it's
doesn't
really
know
helps.
what the
It's
word
okay.
Coomer
At least I don't
means.
need it in this deck.
At this point, anything that has a attractive
Results
female,
outline. I personally
sexualized
prefer
or
the original
otherwise,
one. I
is
think I tried
Coomer
Beat at the
content.
beginning, but it definitely felt quite tough. Okay, so we're using the.
Apparently,
so the other effect of
those are the
crest
rules
is
now.
to basically put a clothing item from your damage into your order zone, and then you put the top card of your deck into your damage instead, face down.
Nobody even remembers the
Worlds will be
original
second.
meaning of Coomer. Oh,
It's
not
confirmed
Coomer,
for
but
May
Gunner.
2nd in the Tokyo Ryutsu Center.
Coomer is one thing,
Can
but
count the number
Gunner
of
is a
times you do high damage and
whole
advance turn
separate
25.
meaning.
Yes, that really helps. Like having the turn 3 option of divine skilling, just to like not only have the insurance of divine skill, but
Because
also have the
Coomer
triple
is just
drive to
kind of
generate
used.
more
It's just
cards,
kind of, you
is
know,
really, really important.
person that likes to do material in general.
Does Bearing
But
need
gooning
counterbalance?
is a specific
does, yes.
act. It's a much more specialized activity that's even
So
more
okay, we're gonna keep the
nefarious
power
than people
distribution,
remember.
But the problem, the thing is that this is a counter charger, so
The gooner
even if you
chats.
put all your counterblast face down, it's fine.
C30.
You go to Japan for that Vangas, I go to Japan for the face gang meetup.
It's just a
Also,
repeat of the
Dual
other
Nation versus Peradam.
thing I just
Personally,
made, just
I
on
was
the
playing
opposite
Peradam earlier,
side.
but I do think for Rezel, Veltrosa.
How many layers
and
of
Vile is actually
wings
better.
are there? I don't
'Cause it
remember,
prevents the deck out, which is
this
one of the
many
weaknesses
wings
of
on the
deck, but
guy.
It also gives you
because apparently I have to
body
make
that can
8
also
more
act as
rings
a shield much
apparently.
easier in turn 2. Like I prefer having the
Oh wait,
option
no,
to,
there's
like,
a blue bits.
with Peradam is that you
Right.
need to have other cards in hand to make her.
Oh, they're just the
and
to fill out the
whereas
wings.
Veltrosa is she works on her own, so the actual like investment in that turn is.
If I
far less
were
for
to
one
get the
card.
bonus
Ooh,
light
Hero
up
takes the first damage here.
display
I see the crit
for the
defensive with
strike
plus
freedom
10K here is gonna
wings,
help with dealing with the aggressive swings from.
would I have to
Barry. It also
disassemble and
prevents
rebuild
Kimiti
all of
from
this
shooting
shit?
down from 4. Davangasai is close to Worlds. Davangasai is the day after Worlds.
I feel like this kit is strong enough that I wouldn't need to install bonus lights onto
Does
it,
it just say any order? I need to check that. I always
but
just
it's
use
an
it for pulling
option.
units.
It's a thing to do.
How many Cadwallas? 4, I think. 3 minimum, but 4 is optimal. Alright, we're gonna get a 2 to pass here.
So
Barry
now I
with
get one of
and
these
the Blitz
guys
order there as well.
again.
And now we're gonna count boss 1 and choose the grade 2 berry.
Apply
and
it
just all
on
just
there.
slides it down. Re-ride.
The night
And now
come for
this
the
is gonna be
D legendary hero
able
who is
to
literally
swing
god
one more
level
time and
and
get
kicks our
another.
ass. Princess sacrifices herself to make the funny sword maxed out.
Yeah, just no Regulus, right?
I mean, fight toe to toe with a hero and
Okay,
we
here we
won.
go.
Oh man,
Ooh,
hero, you're
perfect
so
guard.
good this
Comes
game.
an over trigger. That's
Over
a good,
trigger.
good intuition to to drop that perfect guard there. He only has 5 cards in hand, and don't forget he cannot do divine skill next turn unless he rides regular Rezael. That is one
Oh.
of the risks of riding
You do
Rezael
that?
Vita in the
You have to
red
do
line,
that?
is that you actually might not get your divine skill. Ooh, takes perfect guard from the damage.
You don't
with
copy.
the over trigger effect. That's huge.
You don't carry over
Even if you
divine
don't
skill
win
onto
this turn,
new
you just
Rezo the
shield
way
down
that
the damage,
Nevergrass
and you
does.
also get a perfect guard to hand. You get another attack here as well.
I watched
This
the
is
anime.
huge. Hito is at 4 damage.
I
There's no
immediately
crits.
forgot.
So this 100 million will just get taken, but now you really have to guard the last attack. Whoa, there we go.
Honestly, the last
big
episode of that
funny
season was
power
so.
counter. My
The
favorite
the
part
last
of these
fight
streams
of
is
that season was
huge
so
100
just kind of
million.
okay. I
It
kind of
always
tuned
looks
out
so
most of the
funny.
gameplay.
もう毎回公式配信見るたびにこの超デカの1億のカウンターがもう一番おもろい。それより面白いところがいやもう
The season 2 of
め
Divines,
ちゃくちゃ面白い。
it had some insane, crazy fucking lore
Alright, so it looks
drops.
like Hiro will survive
But
this
after the
turn.
lore drops,
They
it
have the
kind of
perfect
lost
guard.
all the sauce.
Alright, goes back to
They realized they were running out of time, so they just kind of
grade
rushed
3 at
through
the
the
end of the
last
turn,
couple
and now
fights.
we are gonna have another Vita turn now
It
from
felt
Hiro.
like.
Do you ride regular Rezael? I think you might have to. You need the divine skill. I think it's tough if you don't divine. Yup. Hiro 選手。もう
I don't think the last season was
普通の
bad.
レベル
It's not. It
に乗る
wasn't
しかなかった。
dog shit the way that
正直。
Will just was, but
ここはディバインを打たな
Levi
い
puts his
と
old self in the main, but that was during the
結構
battle
きついと
phase.
思います。
Ah,
ここからはバトロさん Can boss 1 not put back anything top 5
not gonna lie, Miwei is still the most emotionally invested I've been in D.
Music,
Yeah,
the
Miwei is
Shinra
probably the
music, it's
most
getting me, it's getting me. It's
well-written
your activation.
Vanguard character in the entire franchise.
Paragon, Divine.
Now,
Two
the
critical
bar
back.
isn't really that high.
You can persona from Vita to Rezel? Yes, because Vita's effect makes it be true.
Vanguard has never really been it's never really had a deep story. There's nice
cylinders
characters,
firing off.
but nothing too complicated.
What's the Shinamon lines?
Miwei is probably the most
What's the
well-written
Shinamon
within the
like?
course of just
What
one season.
What was Astral Plane in Japanese again? What was the line that Shinamon used to always say whenever he would get the Astral
That's why the
Plane?
right thing is to use the OG Razael in my deck.
Yeah, I want. もう石間さんが普通にもう Shinamon のセリフ
Hey, wait a
この
minute.
BGM が
These
流
are
れてる
just
時に
cross
正
rides.
直そのセリフが聞きたくなる。サークルシフト
Wait a minute. This is just a tier 0 cross ride format. The more things change, the more things stay the same.
なんとかなんとか乗り越えろあんまり覚えてない。もう言うて4年前かな。It's already been 4 years since Cinnamon, I think, right? No
Okay,
more.
So,
5 years, right? It was 2019. Yeah, it depends on
Shinamon
your
arc
work
is
as
that
well.
long ago,
Okay, so
and
here
I
we
still
see-
haven't watched it.
Gonna be just, I mean, the good thing is that, because he's at 5.
I built
so we get-
Astro Pose
this
when,
is swing
when it came
number
out
1.
too, but
This will be swing number 2.
I never got around to watching
We're
the
gonna get
anime.
Rezel effect
I
here
watched
for
season
swing
1
number
of
3.
V, and that's it.
And then the only thing is that because this Sargon is going to be used here,
There's no permanent
you are
power
hoping to
gain.
call
Yeah, but
the
still, outside of that,
Lelius.
it's still functionally cross-ride.
got
Still effectively
Koga Willis
cross-ride.
here, most likely. I guess, and then this will probably be. Oh no!
Needing
not going for
thing,
Gabili. It's actually just going for
Old
4 attacks.
thing
Going
to
for
do
stability,
more
just
thing.
wants to draw cards. Okay. Well, Gabili
Because
said,
V didn't
"Gabili
have.
狙うんじゃなくて、
I don't. V didn't really have other guys like.
Not had that Gabili. Oh, overtrigger.
V didn't really
Future
have
card
forms that
buddy
gain extra defensive power. Yeah,
Future card buddy fight.
but
Hold
I'd
up.
still consider the stuff that V
He
had to be
blocked off.
cross rides.
He sucks.
I think.
I'll say it. If they don't say it, I'll say it.
Actually, I don't even know if the end
buddy
needed
counter,
OG
let's go.
Overlord in V. I don't remember.
No, Perfect Guard picked up too.
No, Perfect Guard mentioned. I love over triggers.
Impact call. あれキミティ選手もう5点まで
I mean, his hand was pretty low,
He's on
right? So he
five,
probably was gonna
three cards
die
in
to.
hand.
He was probably
This
gonna
could be
die
the big
anyway.
Return for Hiro.
It's
Is it
just
Crest PG2? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
annoying, right?
あのサンクティテュードがちゃんと
Even when you are likely to die, it's still annoying to see OT
これもかなり
when you're about to die
この場
anyway.
をしのぐためのパーツになるかなと思います。
The grade 4s at the end of Overdress also felt like cross rides. Dude, playing with main deck grade 4s actually felt
Yeah,
fun.
this is gonna be a big return turn for Kimiti.
Set
see.
4 was a pretty big leap in power level, but it felt appropriate though.
Can use the new Elementary on Odium for free? No, because Odium doesn't have a crest. She has a gauge. So the new Sanctitude only works on crest decks. So like G Zone crest, like Mushi King crest, Love and Berry crest. Ooh, the berry's boosting.
Wait, am I fucking losing it? I thought this piece should have already had a blue, red.
Okay, so
I
because
thought
the
this-
grade 2 is not in the soul, he had to boost
This
to
should
the
have
grade
already
1
had a
with
black piece on it.
the grade 2
But I've
soul
only
to
now
use
connected
for
it?
the restand.
Oh, I do have
Sexy
multiple naked
What
pieces.
does the
Okay,
Buddy
never
Fight
mind.
OT do? It's just blue OT, right?
I
If
just
I'm not
haven't used the
mistaken.
black
Is it
pieces on
blue
the
OT or red
second
OT?
black
I
one.
can't remember. Is it Valnod or Eidos Faro? I can't remember. It's blue, right? It's Eidos Faro. Thank you. I still need to.
Wait, where is it? Where is the second black runner?
バディファイトスイッチのアバウトのところに見ると自分のそのカードゲームの
There we go. I thought I had
書い
a.
てあるんですけど
I was confused for a
あそ
moment
こ見る
there.
とバディファイトの戦績がかなり多くてでも僕まだ
I got
バディ
it.
ファイトの
The grade 4s felt like cross rides, and the current meta feels like cross break rides.
そろそろ探さないと No, I'm just saying, it's like I have so many buddy fight
I still
achievements
don't
on
even know what these
Twitch.
guys
I
actually
scrolled
do,
down
but
my
I'll take your
outfield
word for it.
Twitch
I can
and see
believe
I
it.
have so many buddy fight achievements, but I don't actually have the buddy fight OT yet myself.
Like it's more explosive when
Yeah,
you
it's
ride
so
on top
good.
of the regular version.
Oh, banger. Alright, perfect art.
Main deck
Comes
grade
down.
4s are
This was the one
cute.
picked up from the Eidos Faro.
I like the way that they
Draw one
try to
from
balance
the
main deck
berry.
grade 4s
And
by
this is
taking
the
out
guard restrict, I believe,
Persona
so also
Vine,
for
but
guard
giving them
restrict.
permanent triple drive.
So then, now
I kinda
Kimiti
wish
has
we
the
did
boost
more
of
with
the
main deck
last
grade
one
4s.
berry to put the
That's why I'm
grade
glad
3
that
berry
Kyrie is
back
still around. Kyrie is
into
still
the soul
decent.
in order to be able to re-ride. Ah, 誰でもない
The only
さ
other grade 4 we got after that was just
今
Ignis,
5回戦のもう本当に後半の後半
Jewel
の部分で
Ignis, Igni
新
mentioned.
おいクリッディバインノーヒロ選手順番が The order of triggers no
I thought he died.
えbut I guess he probably
I looked
wasn't
away. I
able
thought he
to
died to the
guard
OT.
the last attack
ということで、
いやー惜しかった
試合ですね
But
非常に惜し
you
かった
know what they say?
勝利という
Why am I holding my nipples like this? What am I doing?
The order didn't the miracle didn't happen
オーバー出るんですね
What are you saying? Don't worry. If I say things in Japanese, I usually translate them back into English. So
もうこっちど
You can still win the game.
してて
しましたしました
Your opponent checks OT, but it doesn't mean you lose.
でもやっぱり4
そうですよね。次のパックの
You don't
CM
instant lose when OT mentioned,
そうです力もすごいですよ
ストライドジェネレーションがもう
except when you do.
感動ですよ。
つけているというそんな二人が
You need the regular version in Soul to access D skill. Okay,
I'm sure you
okay.
guys noticed, but Issue Mark Voice is the new trailer.
Varga is kinda similar, but still looks in a similar way.
身が持たないかもしれない
He was saying his shield from last
It's
win, which-
strange that they gave Varga a whole separate unique keyword for its divine skill or whatever.
That was close.
それでは
They made a whole separate word for it, and it didn't
All right,
Like-
so just 2 rounds remain now.
mean anything.
Just 2 rounds left.
Maybe there's
So
one or two
we can
cards
take a look
that
at the,
specifically want you to
at
have
the
that
breakdown
unique
once more
word as your vanguard
from
to activate the
earlier.
effect, but that's about it.
It is quite surprising. There is a lot. Like Rezel is basically almost 3 times the amount of the.
Okay, I think now we can
the next
close
most
this
selected
up.
deck, which is Levy Dress. I kind of expected Levy Dress to be brought a little bit more, but it's you know.
Yeah, Varga's keyword is just Unison Dress, which is another keyword that they made up and never used for anything else ever again.
One of the decks that you really don't want to play the mirror match because it
They
takes a
really
long time,
they
very
only
grindy,
really gave
and I think that you have to be very well practiced. in
they
order to
only
do
really
well.
gave Leonore the keyword
Compared
Unison
to,
Dress
Um,
just so she can have
compared
the
to
word dress
Rezael, you definitely
like her
the mirror
other
match is also quite
teammates
grindy,
in
but
Team
it's, you know,
Will
you have
Dress.
options to aggro,
You
and you have
remember
options to
when
play
they
the Vita
called
and the
them
Ride line
Team
as
Will
well.
Dress one
So
time?
I wonder if playing the Vita and the Ride line honestly was what maybe punished the player just now as well.
Tomori just decided to
just
call
weird
them
stream, just
Team
one
Will
in
Dress
round
one time because that's the name of the season, and it was never mentioned ever again.
First time he tries one, get your opinion on Wellstra in the current meta. It's a little. I'm surprised how little it's been performing. I haven't really been testing it too much myself.
The game has just
But
gotten
I guess it still should be pretty.
the game has
stable
just
as a
gotten
tier 2
faster, so
option,
they
but it
need
does,
ride
the top
skips. I'm
10
no
of the decks
concerned if
definitely do,
Ignis gets a ride skip though.
work very quickly. It's like, I think,
Yeah, Ignis is
you know,
well. I
maybe it
haven't.
goes first on
I don't
your
really
list,
remember
maybe it's
exactly
tough.
what it did, but Ignis was doing pretty well when it first came out. Ignis's support is pretty stacked compared to the other grade 4s. Yeah.
If only Nirvana got his main MC treatment. Hey, I mean, he can always come back. Yeah, Wellstra, but
It's such a shame that they had to rely on ride skips to even keep up.
Regular Wellstra, but you only have regular Wellstra in English, so it's a little bit different.
If
Yeah,
only the game
Barry's been
didn't
performing
get
really
too
well. I think
fast.
Barry won both of her.
If only the
games
game
on stream
stayed
so far,
balanced,
which is also pretty
stayed
pretty
well paced
surprising.
enough
I want to see Night Rose.
for grade 4s to still be a thing,
good.
and for strides to not be the thing.
I want to see Night Rose do well as well.
Main deck grade
just wanna
4
see
is
it on stream in
good,
general, just because I feel like
extra deck
Night Rose
grade
is
4 is
definitely
bad.
quite capable into the top decks.
Is that a
From my
thing?
personal experience in good players.
Is that a
And I mean, we are
microplastic
watching the
stuck
best
in
players
there?
the whole country play out, so there are only good players' hands. So I think it would be quite good. But it's nice to see also like both Lord and Shironui. I mean, they've been restricted and whatnot, but they are both decks that have, you know,
Is that
TV
nice?
promos that kind of help to push them back up a little bit.
From my perspective, I think
Expecting
they should
Rezel
stay
hit
there.
4 after Worlds after this performance. We'll see after the next set comes out, I think, because we have a new set. coming out
Unison
next
doesn't
week.
even mean
We don't know
anything.
yet.
It literally
Like, I
doesn't
think
mean
Rezel's a
anything.
healthy top deck. I
It's
don't
just
think-
there for flavor.
Like, I don't. This is just my personal way of thinking, but I don't agree with the idea that just because a deck is the best, if the meta is relatively, you know, balanced, even with that deck being the best, like the reason why Rezel is the most broad is because it's the most stable. It's not just the best deck, I think it's also the most consistent, the most stable, the deck you can feel comfortable with. And it definitely has bad matchups. It has counterplay. So I think it's actually quite fine to not touch it. And
Kind of a
I feel like
sketchy way
Vanguard,
to rub
generally
this
speaking,
out.
They don't necessarily hit decks just because.
What am I doing? I have a file. I'll just
they're
use that.
Topping the most. They usually, if they're oppressively topping, usually that's when they get hit. But I think with Rezel, it doesn't really have like board disruption. It's pretty tame, I would say. So,
Actually, it means that dress is good.
keep the stream going alive just in case they come back.
Oh,
on the break.
this will feel high.
So every cent we get the Rezel.
Is
About,
is Leonon even in a dress?
About the deck
Is it-
itself.
Does it count as a dress?
I see a healthy state for sure. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Very
It's a
exciting stuff.
band
So far,
uniform,
been very
not a
hype
dress.
rounds thus far. Been nice to see.
After 10 hours looking at the skeleton, it still looks so fucking good. It's so fucking
good-
hot. He's such a handsome
How many
lad.
rounds have we are now.
The
finished round
real
5,
reason
so
why
two
I'm
more
so
left.
slow
And then
is
we'll
I'm
break it.
stalling. I'm stalling for time because I don't want to see it get covered up.
Will my Deer Days content be coming back? Yeah, when Deer Days 2 comes out, for sure. deck study content. I'm actually
You know,
working on
part of me
something
almost
new
wants to play Due Days 1 again,
hoping does well,
just so I can
does well,
grind
hopefully
out
make a lot
more
of that.
max rarity locals, because they'll carry over to the new game, I think.
And
I think high rarities carry over too, I'm not sure.
some of you don't freak out, but the other day, I actually
15k, Ignis is 15k the front
walking
row,
home.
and pluses the soul alongside zeroing the opponent
I
and
had
wiping the
a
back
video
row.
idea
And there's a
sparked in
lot of
my
stuff,
mind
yeah.
that for the first time
It's only a month
in God
away.
knows how many years,
Is it
I was
only a
like,
month away? It's 2 months away.
this would actually make a good how to play
Is it
video.
January or February for Due Days
So I
2?
don't know if I don't know if I'll act on that idea, but
Because I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Boomer collection
actually
comes out
be-
first, yeah?
that could
And I was
be
gonna
a
stream
funny
that
video,
first.
and it would fit the how to play. It would fit the how to play.
Gotta do that all again
The
now.
only
Gotta
thing
do
is
that twice
I
now.
was thinking, do I change how to play into shorts? Yes, too mellow. This is live.
Do you
So,
know
like, do I change
Battle
how to play
Cats, the
into
cat
shorts? 'Cause
gacha
technically
game,
that's what the format is.
cool out of Fate Stay Night
But-
and Evangelion? Does Battle
Let's see a
Cats,
good how to play
the
video.
cat
These are also
gacha
good.
game,
Oh.
have the funny Fate
Afraid
Cat
that's- look, you are
Neko
the
arc,
new gen,
my
don't worry about it.
favorite?
But
If Ignis
no,
gets
if you
a
mean tutorial
ride
content,
skip,
I definitely
Jojo
do
will
wanna
probably
make
get a
more
similar
of that as well,
resurgence
but
than
you should watch
Prison had.
the video I did with Vicious. Where
Do
I
we
teach
think
Vicious how to
that?
play Vanguard.
Do you guys
I
think
I
that
did
we're
video.
gonna get a new
Shorts
Jejuled,
is the meta now.
or is it just gonna be Ignis in the
Yeah,
new
I
season?
think probably the only it would feel bad because it would look weird in the house.
Because they had Ignis in the trailer, but Ignis is pretty old at this point. Do you think he's gonna stick to just Ignis, or is he gonna bullshit out another new Jejuled? Because I think it'd be cooler to stick with just Ignis and just make him give him more support.
I don't want to save it for that long. I think if I was gonna do it, I'd do it pretty soon. Maybe it'll be my Christmas present to you guys. I'll give you how to play for Christmas.
I used to put the tip on this.
Maybe. Who do you prefer for today's JP meta, Love or Berry? I do think Berry is the better call for this specific meta. Can the old how to plays be re-edited into shorts? I don't
Ava,
have the original
hi!
footage.
OMG, Ava
It's been
mentioned.
long gone. How to play 2024. I need to get funnier.
It's a shame Ava didn't get much more support from the new set, but I'm kinda glad that she didn't get much better support, more support, because I don't have to buy FFRs.
So I will.
I just have to buy regular framers and I'm satisfied. I just have to fill out my Ava collection.
She's a front trigger. She's pretty, right? That art is so good.
I spent a lot of money on full framer Avas in sets. What was it? Set 12 was it?
You put the jokes down and picked up the pie chart.
I spent a lot of money on those Avas,
Wasn't even around back
and
then,
they
but
went down quite a bit. But I also didn't spend nearly as much money on base support Ava, Wave 1 Ava, maxing that
I
out.
think that my streams have a lot of like silly moments. You know, we do have some pretty dedicated clippers. That clip
He
my
said the
funny
thing.
content That just doesn't always make it to YouTube.
Mark
Sometimes it
Ishii
goes
said the
short.
thing.
So, I hope you
I miss
guys
Chrono so bad,
watch
guys.
that stuff as well.
My son, Chrono.
You gotta do a Jiva video for Dear Days 2, for sure. You gotta do a Jiva POV fight for the channel members.
Okay, so I have to repeat all these steps for this part of the wing
Saying some
again.
Scary words right here.
But before I do that shit,
Beef, Jeff.
before I do all that shit again,
These
I
two
really
evolved
gotta
over the
pee.
years. Catch.
P break time. Divine's OP3 dropped. Ooh. It's kind of inconvenient for me to open up links from my perspective, but I'll check that out after the P break. I will be back shortly. thank for a wait. Holy shit, my mother came in clutch. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've barely been eating the past couple days. Cause I've been streaming so much fucking Gundam. And I stream Gundam so fucking long that it becomes too late for me to get food, right? But my mom just randomly has a couple of slices of the pizza. So I started eating some of it. I got a pizza slice. I got a cold pizza slice. Did you watch the OP? It's so good. I'll bring up the OP now. Oh, you know what? I've been avoiding opening up YouTube links. I've been avoiding opening up chat links because it'll mess up my overlay over here. I could just open it up on a different window and switch over to desktop view like a normal person. Yeah. That's a hand. Did you know that Battle of the Cats? Why is Junko over there? Did you know that Battle of the Cats also collabed with Hatsune Miku, Godzilla, and Magi Madoka? I love Miku, Godzilla, and Magi Madoka. Hold on. Eh? Is it just, is it really quiet? Legs. Yeah, that's very smooth. That's a very smooth OP. I like how the four guys? He gets 4 different men? Are these all different forms of what's his name? Gatekeeper or whatever? They learn from Shadowless. This is a straight up actual Shadowless OP, yeah. It sure feels like it. Dude, oh my god, look how big Bav is. Oh my god. They tried so hard to make Megami look cool, and it almost worked. She almost looks cool. Megami looks like she might do something this season. Maybe, probably not. It is weird to see, like, we have new Bav, but that's still just regular Magnolia. That's still just regular ass, vanilla ass, start deck Magnolia, isn't it? Like, that's not even Elder, right? Anyway. Well, Vanguard mentioned. I should have used that watch through to continue eating my pizza. The new anime will probably focus on the leader guy, so Juju will just like getting lots of stuff, yeah. The quote-unquote leader guy is the actual real antag. Well, at least that's the idea. The actual rival, that's the vibe it has. I think that's a new mag. It's greener than usual. Is it not just lighting?
The YouTube stuff more than Twitch stuff. That's fair, yeah.
I should be eating, but I don't want to eat into the mic.
When, I mean, properly streaming with a schedule when Zero came out, basically. When Zero came out, then I started to really go in. But ever since Zero, I've basically been going consistently, which I think is, you know, quite nice. And very happy for you guys being a great community that, you know, not only supports
I'm gonna mute
stream,
myself
also, you know, being able to
intermittently now to do some chewing. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna still kind of try. Yeah. I'm gonna still try to build in the meantime.
So very thankful.
Or I could just not. Or I could just not eat and power through the next 8 hours like usual. Okay, I'm over here. Also, am I remembering correctly, or did I just make this up in my head?
Who's your favorite
Are there
Divine?
more episodes in this new season?
Until now,
for
you've
Divines?
always said very confidently just Chrono, but
Is that an actual thing, or did I dream that? Because I don't trust the anime to handle this many characters.
Alright.
Every time the anime tries to juggle more characters, it completely falls apart.
Oh, this will be an X1 matchup. Both players will be X1, so you really can't afford to lose. X2 is a bit risky.
Divine Season 2 had a lot of really good ideas, but it didn't have enough time by the end to reach its potential.
So this Akina generator.
What kind of pizza? Some kind of pepperoni.
You can still win that, but if you
I don't know where it's from,
you win
but
the
pizza is pizza.
Keter, prize card, Keter OT prize card, the Keter Valnot.
They introduce new characters just to have them play new decks and give them barely any development or
Yeah, I saw
dialogue.
there was like some,
That just
some
sounds like
word
classic Vanguard to me.
about that.
It used to be even worse back in the day.
But yeah, really, I think
At least they pretend to make the
since
jobbers
Japan
relevant,
World
kind of,
Worlds
but
are on different days.
it
this
could be
year,
worse.
It'd be really cool to one day be able to cast one of these events in Japanese in person.
It's just become a bit more frustrating recently
One day.
because
maybe with your guys' support.
the new characters and new jobbers that they've been coming out with are actually fun or interesting, that you actually do want to see more of them, but they don't get to do more usually.
Yeah. 確かに
Oh, Igni, you still haven't even watched
Just watching these
Overdress
games
or
is
Will
like,
Dress. This problem becomes so much more apparent. It's even worse. It's so much worse than Will Dress, dude. Aya, sit through.
They're
Don't
looking at
cut the
some-
pegs.
I
Just clean it up.
I'm not sure if we're getting 2 games back to back for this round. Are there any bigger Japanese restreamers for Japan on the Bang on the JP side?
Will Dress
I'm
had
the only person
actual
restreaming,
themes.
so
Will Dress had actual ambitious
Just me out here.
ideas.
but I really
and
do-
themes
I
to
really do want
explore
more content creators in Japan to pick up
and
that
ideas
kind
to
of
explore.
configuration game as well. 'Cause I feel like I'm biased.
I
because,
watched season 1 of
I do feel like
Overdress and it
Evolve
almost
Current
killed me.
industry right now,
I'm never listening to you motherfuckers ever again. But every single, I mean, to be fair, every single person has said that season 1 is dog shit. But you have to get through it to reach the keynote at season 2. Season 2 is actually good, and it doesn't have too many characters, so it writes most of the characters correctly, surprisingly. They took the absolute fucking dumpster fire that was season 1 and somehow made a real story out of it.
It do be like that, but like I think I always feel that VanguardCon has so much untapped potential. Yes, there is, and I think it's.
Do
like
you
also-
really even need much of season 1 actually? Now that I think
feel
about
like
it,
I
chat.
also need to be pushing myself out of my
Hypothetically
comfort zone
speaking,
to work
if
on
one were to
figure out
skip
Vanguard's
season 1,
untapped potential as well. Both
how
my
much
own
do you
and Vanguard's
really miss out of it? As long as you understand the idea that Yuya is a new member of team and
I feel like I've-
Danji is the
I've
boss,
been
but he's
on-
kind of flaky.
I can ask my
Outside of
friends.
that, do you really need to know more context from season 1? I guess Toya's shit. Toya's the only good part of season 1, so.
Find out the answer. Okay, so
Divine season 2 had a great twist, but it was rushed, yeah. That one episode that had twist after twist after twist was crazy. But it ran out of steam after that because they had to bum rush to the end.
Okay, I think one of the questions I
Hi,
asked. I have my
Zephyros.
speakers
Good
down a
evening.
little bit, so I don't hear them as well.
私は爆上げしたいですけ
My
ど。
also
えー
says
そう
my
なんですか
audio is a bit loud, I think.
仕事の前に
Apologies.
One of these
Talking
days,
about, I think one of the answers
this
was
is gonna sound monka, but one of these days I kind of want to
Still
do a
need to
rewatch of
complete the
Ojo
talk.
season 1.
Yeah, Savage, when I have time. Haven't had as
I
much
want to
time.
rewatch and see how bad things really are. 'Cause I still enjoyed
So
kind
one of
of.
the players said that taiyaki is his
I
favorite
still kind
sweet.
of somewhat
So taiyaki
enjoyed
was like the
season 1 to
little,
some
like,
extent, but mostly
you know,
just because the rest of the
fish,
Vanguard was so shit. Like I
what's
more
it
so
called?
enjoyed the
The
production
stream
value of season 1
in the-
compared
in
to
the
old Vanguard
shape of a
anime.
fish with like usually like red bean
It
filling,
looked
or
decent.
like other fillings
It
existed with,
looked
like custard.
okay.
The red bean
Visually,
fish.
it looked
That's right.
acceptable compared to old seasons.
これからは読解洗面が始まります。どら焼き弁当
Once again, Nick, you don't know how good
Less
you don't know how
than
good you
the
have it
other
as a
ones,
modern
like, a lot of
fan.
times.
It
Might
was
be the
rough
dorayaki
back
that I love,
then.
though.
There was an
Dorayaki is
entire
favorite
episode that was
sweets.
an ad for a wrestler.
You can zap
They
that
did
with the
that back in
hosts.
Classic as well too,
What are you the biggest fan
in the
of?
Classic seasons.
I'm not the biggest sweet tooth guy in general. I'm actually not.
Why would you do
I
that?
much more prefer
Because one of these
savory
days I
stuff
want to do a.
than sweet stuff.
I want.
So I love popcorn. I love.
If I
chips,
eventually
I
reach
love-
my YouTube
Yeah.
review arc,
I love like sandwiches.
I
So when it
would
comes
like to
sweets, I'm
review
like,
the Vanguard
I like
animes.
chocolate, like just basic chocolate. Mm, but
I would like my entire personality be me reviewing TCG anime. For Vanguard, for Shadowverse, for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Funny, they were talking about Hikari's like, "Okay,
One of
now
these
we're ready to
days I'll
go."
put in an
Here we
effort.
go. Round number 6.
Speaking of jobber fights, the best one is Aichi versus that Tachikaze guy in Link Joker arc. Literally, who?
これ一番読みづらいユーザーネームだった。
Morikawa's friend?
これがです
He
ね
got reversed? I don't remember, man.
ネクストゲートで合ってる。
They had to find a Tachikaze
さ
player
すがに明日と
just to
裏ではない
give
ですよ
them
ね
a reverse.
これ確か
And there was no one
こ
else.
のユーザーネームの読み方どうやって
There's
読む
no
んですか
Artiste Saria panty shot. We gotta
多分
kill
ネクストゲー
Bushi.
トって言われて
I'll wait for the
あ
actual
そ
episode.
っか明日とそれで合ってるじゃあ
I'm
明日と
sure that Artiste Saria episode is gonna go fucking crazy,
明
man.
日と
I hope it does.
自分もその直前に聞くチャンスがなくて本当に申し訳ないんですけどアストさんで
It was a random high school match. Oh, it was in the first half of Link Joker arc. Okay.
on the left and I was asking
The first half before Link Joker
so I don't know-
mentioned.
So the way that the player on the left is the kanji in his name
I am once again at the point where just
tomorrow door.
clicking plastic against each
And
other.
I asked my friend, I was like, how would you read
Barely
this
pay
name?
attention. There we go.
And he was like, maybe it's like next gate or something. But Timba in chat was saying it's I think Asto.
Does it really matter which side's which?
Like might be a way to read it.
Does anything really matter?
You can go with Asto. Asto or next gate, I'm not sure. It's quite difficult. Alright. Stand up Vanguard. I think on the right we have Liel.
I'm so checked out, man. I'm
the
struggling, dude.
left, we
Hey,
have
that's the
Donkey.
Bruce
Pretty-
starter. I
Well,
love
Twisty the
Bruce.
Leader,
I
it's the
miss
Reza,
Bruce.
it's the
Is he
Reza
playing
Lifeline.
Bruce? No.
Not the old and grade one. No music from the stream. Let me make it louder.
Remember when Donji got Vietnamese Bruce?
いやもう兄弟対決
Made such a huge deal out of
レ
it.
ザエル対
They made a whole different keyword and everything.
確か
Oh, Final Rush, but 2. They made Final Rush 2. And then he never did anything ever again.
電4枚
He had that fight with Michiru, and he didn't even win with Bruce, he won with
ね
Jajun.
もう正直僕漢字の読み方が小学生で止まってるので
Although that fight, that twist in the fight was kinda, it was cute.
わからないですよねちょっと
It was nostalgic because it reminded me of the good old days, the classic days where
発音聞けばよかった
people would play backup vanguards.
So I'm just saying that
Back in my day,
on the right.
we had to ride.
Yes,
We had
brother,
to draw
brother,
into
sister,
and
it was
physically
sibling battle.
ride our grade 3
Rebel
vanguards.
versus Liel Odium. So us
So
though,
back then we had
States,
vanguards at
Stars,
home. We
he
played bad
goes the other
vanguards
in hand,
that weren't
and
the
we see a
main
very
vanguard,
aggressive
but
start
were
from
good
Tanshio
enough
here.
to keep us in the
AK
game.
swing, followed by
But
AK
sometimes
repeat.
though,
This is very
sometimes
good
you'd have
scaling too.
spicy
So basically
techs.
force us to guard here.
Sometimes you'd have a spicy tech vanguard
yes,
against
it's a good discard
specific
target for next
matchups
turn
or
into defensive.
scenarios, situations.
This is still gonna ask for 10k shield.
Hey Tonko, how's the pizza? Don't know, I haven't been eating it.
Golden Red Line a little consistent.
I want to keep
think
building
it's better
thing,
to play
but I don't want to
Turtle
leave
because
too
once you
much
find Turtle,
silence.
You don't see Sargon, Rezel does not really plus that much.
I don't want to turn this into a Hassan stream where it's just me doing nothing while I have someone else's content on screen.
Discarding a Bane for grade 1 ride is really telling about your hand.
I say that,
Not
but I've reached the
necessarily.
point where I'm just staring at the instructions and I'm not
Because
processing
it
what
might
I'm
just
looking
mean that
at.
Next turn you're gonna gauge a you might
So I
gauge
might
a
as well
Anna
just
Furness and
be,
just like chuck it in. Is this best of one today?
reaction
Best of one
Andy, no
tomorrow?
reaction
Third
Andy
place
at this
playoffs, and
point.
the finals will be best
25, I
of
need
three.
25.
So tomorrow will be top
My
eight,
brain is
top
fried,
4,
dude.
third place playoffs and finals. The first
The
two
past
sets will be best of
25
one, the
hours
last
have
two
been
sets will be
catching
best
up
of
to me,
four.
man.
So we'll get to see some rare best of 3 Vanguard.
League of Legends, Bib 8. Have every
Discards
Bib
the
8 of
shield
you.
trigger here. Sacrificing a bit of shield. Most
Went
likely gonna put
3-1.
Disordered Bane into, yeah, put the Disordered Bane into the
Tonko,
gauge,
can you
draw
put
2
on
and
some
draw 1
ear
more.
eating
From the
ASMR?
Bane effect.
I can
We'll give
eat
plus 10
my
to the Vanguard as well.
microphone.
3 draw on turn 2.
Does that work?
Is pretty good. Gungan, wow. Now has
I don't
enough
think
soul
my
to use
current
it
audio
technically.
settings
Oh, gonna use
can
it.
give me
So 1, 3, draw
ASMR
1, draws 4 cards this turn.
ASMR like results right now.
1ために4枚引けるのはな、なかなか。おっ
Your comp was bad? No, it's not your it's not your comp that was bad. It was your game that was bad.
まだまだ終わらない。ジャッジの方が拾って。So every time, whenever you drop a card,
The
by
best
way,
way
I think
to
even if
win
you're
at League of
playing-
Legends is to not play League of
Even
Legends.
if you're playing in English, if you ever drop a card, you should always put your hand up and ask the judge to pick it up.
Hey,
So
anybody
just
here
like-
excited for Project
Weird.
K?
Blind soul charge moment.
What
now.
if Runeterra, but physical and not dead?
Alright, so Gungan swung into the rear. So now you have 18k rear.
Although
and 20K
apparently
back.
Project
So
K
almost
doesn't play
3K
anything
first
like
rear.
Runeterra though.
DF making me focus on Japanese, not Spanish. You still. What is happening?
I was already playing League, my friend dragged me into
guard.
it.
Critical. Gonna go to 3, gonna go to 4.
I was
Sanctitude
I caught
never
dinner with a
resolved
bunch of
really
old
fast
high school
game.
friends the other day.
Oh my god.
And one of them told me that, oh Tonko, I started building a new PC. Or I got a new PC. I got someone built it for me.
You have to win this game.
I've been getting into League of Legends. Hey Tonko, do you play League of Legends?
You can play Gungan.
No.
Players play both.
But
the
good
reason
luck
why is
though.
because Philia disappears and if you don't play Lamina
It's like,
or
Jesus,
Fortnite,
is that a
you can
threat?
go to the board. So that's kind of like
Getting asked to play League of Legends should getting asked to play League of Legends should be considered a violation of human rights.
Like if you don't have it, don't force it. Unless you're like really trying to qualify for Worlds and like going to all the BCSs, then I'd say yes. If that's the deck you're choosing to focus on this meta.
You could have done a lot better, but you're still new.
Is there a reason they put X1 instead
It
of
doesn't
X4?
matter
So
how
you get to see
old
the
or
games
good you
with the
are,
most at stake. I don't know the actual reason, but I assume
you
so.
will never have fun in League.
Yeah, I don't know if I was still playing Philia, but so far we've not.
When
seen
I
it.
was growing up, I had so
Right,
many
right
people
up.
trying to get me into League.
We see Cadwalla used as well after the
And you know how
attack.
Tonko
Reza
is.
Evita.
When people want Tonko to do thing,
So now we have the
Tonko
nine
decides
target
not to do thing and will say
Yeah.
Tonko hates thing.
Tanshio use Divine Skill this
Hey
turn?
Tonko, you should play League of
I
Legends with us.
didn't catch it.
Tonko hates League.
Pretty curious though.
I did try it though.
Cadwalla 強いですよね.
I tried it, I didn't understand it.
Cadwalla's so good. being able to find your ride up.
It didn't
So
feel
good,
good
so,
to play,
like,
and I kind of just
consistency as
don't
well.
even like team
Okay,
based
using
games
the
anyway to begin with.
Saga does have more rear guard still. Alright, gonna add one to hand, one to bottom. You really need to draw a lot of cards this turn.
I don't like playing
There we
with
go,
people
into
that
last three, draw
I
one.
wouldn't like playing with people that don't know that aren't good at the
It's
game,
gonna go on bottom. Oh yeah, true.
and
Grade two, sorry.
I don't want to be a burden on people if I'm not good enough. If I'm gonna lose a game, I want it to be on my own terms, not someone else's.
Japanese as well. But I mean, it's, you know, the main person commentating, unfortunately, you know, Knack was hospitalized recently, and so of course, you know, he normally would be the one.
Realization is the first time we've ever seen Leverage actually move. Yeah, dude, like every single time Leverage has been mentioned, it's been a fucking still frame. That's why I thought it was a jobber. That's why I always thought it was overrated. Even the animators didn't want to deal with that shit.
Okay. Yeah, everyone wish Knack.
You shouldn't play League. Don't ever play League. Tonko wants to play League.
I was messaging him and talking to him as well. He did say he's feeling better now. So make sure to wish Knack
Get reverse psychology, Tonko.
to so he can come back and bring
Click.
us all the action on also on the Thursday streams as well.
So this one just
So it's a
goes
great
in directly and covers it with thing. Time to do that one more time.
All right, Gablius has come out, and because
But I don't need to build more wings. I just gotta finish these current
still
wings,
thinking how
right?
hard this one. That's good to hear. Yeah. So I hope
They didn't even get Leverage as
pretty
attacks
up to
right. The golden dust team manipulators can be
critical,
solidified
so
into
no guard.
constructs,
heal very
and Leverage
important.
makes swords and shit with it.
干渉選手が
That could be
3
cool if they
点まで
actually bothered with that.
ヒールすることができて、これ4点まで
Wait,
進めると。
these are not the pieces that go together, right?
まあそもそもできない
Is it?
ので、
No, it is.
まあセルガウンだけで
Is it?
とりあえず
Did I get
カード
the?
を引きながら進みたいかなと
These are not the pieces that go
言っ
together.
ているんですかね。Very good check, that's right. But yeah, I think make sure everyone, you know, send Knack your best wishes, even if it's on the stream chat.
I would rather
Just,
play another game of League.
send
We've
your
lost some
good recovery
boys.
wishes to Knack. Maybe he can watch this. Maybe he's watching this stream right now. He's
Another
energy
poor
drink,
soul
So I
lost,
hope he
slave to
recovers
League of
well.
Legends.
Man, that's a good time.
He will
He cannot do the
never
drive
have
check because,
human rights
Gabuli is
ever
taking
again.
4 damage to do the drive check. Alright. Asto is on 5 damage. So now
Igni was asking me if I want to try out Project K with him.
your triple drive will give you
And I'm sure the
a
game
trigger
will
here
be
because
fine. Because Runeterror was pretty decent.
they had 2 perfect arts dropped into damage.
I'm sure the game will be acceptable, but I have this complex where I can't even stand the concept of League. It doesn't even matter if it's a good game. Just being associated with League of Legends pisses me off. I could barely stomach watching Arcane. And Arcane Season 1 was good. I haven't watched 2. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I can't watch Season 2. Season 1 of Arcane was really good, but it was still difficult for me. I was taking like dot damage. I was taking subtle damage watching Arcane just because League of Legends mentioned.
Ride deck and look at the top 7 cards of your deck for a grade 3 with a different name than your Vanguard. And if you whiff it, you put him back to hand.
Arcane Season 2 has 10 minutes of uninterrupted, says BNX.
It'll be just a
Oh,
tick
just
to
like
shield.
Gundam, Witch from Mercury.
Unfortunately misses. Probably was looking for an Acronis. Was gonna probably just
They're
draw
shitting
from-
Arcane a lot in League now, so I hate Arcane despite never having watched it. I don't think they pushed it as hard in Season 1, right?
Orions in his build. It doesn't look like Orions, I think, is
But the
pretty good.
reason
It's pretty
it's
good to, like,
they didn't expect it to explode
just to
back in
have
Season 1 though.
a bit of deck thinning before the triple drive, and times like this when you really need to heal down to like stabilize. But
So they
it
were
does look
more
like Asta has
prepared
pretty
for the
good hands. It
marketing
should
to
be able
tie
survive
in
the
this
first
time.
Persona ride optimally.
And they knew that
No
Arcane Season
Anachronous.
2 was going to be the biggest thing ever because Season 1 was
No
the biggest
Anachronous.
thing
That's actually
ever.
quite surprising.
Do they still
Option
use the
select
funny
cards.
song?
That's a cool way to call them. Yeah, that's rough.
Do they still use the funny Enemies Imagine
Exactly,
Dragon song?
can't find Anachronous. Yeah, he's been drawing so many cards.
Ew,
こんなに
the
カード
misery.
引きながら
No.
試合展開
Well, no wonder why it flopped.
してるのに、アナコナス1枚も引いてないのがなかなかないですよね。I think he used
I saw an
before
article
using the
mention
Masago, right? I
that
think he probably should have used
Arcade
the
Season 2 isn't
first
making any money, but
to, try to draw
is that how
first
that
and
works?
go to the
It's
top second,
Netflix,
so we
right?
dig a bit deeper. そう、殺さすはもう2ターン目だけ
I don't know how Netflix revenue goes, but...
Tiskar? まあ、has Tiskar
Oh! The problem was that
kinda lost the use for
Arcane
this card.
Season 2
But
released
blank,
too
blank,
close to
blank.
Squid Game Season
Nice,
2,
nice,
that's
nice,
why.
きつい。これは
The youth in the OP has new scars. It's a
Yeah,
new
all the
base
pain with
form.
Anachronis is pretty tough.
Can we go
Right,
back
this
to
is now-
multiple
so the
forms,
Chrono Readers do
youth,
have a 10k buff.
please?
There's no persona, right? But his base
I
form
miss
persona
when Youth
because
Book had
10k
soul.
buff from the order, and then ODM gives plus 5k for every distorted bane you're gauge.
So I'm the
basically
one that
from
edited. I don't mean to
10k,
brag,
so
but
it's 26.
I'm the one that edited the Twin
So
Drive
10k card. We'll block that,
Bushy Mat
and now Tanshio will ride
Youth Book episode, right?
Desert Vita.
I was the one that
Persona
episode the
Idol.
I was the one that edited the
Comes up.
Twin Drive Youth Book episode,
Because
and
this
it made
is
me
the
so fucking
Persona Idol.
sad watching Youth Book gameplay.
In Color to front, she gets plus 5k
It made me
as well.
so sad watching Full Blast, cause Full Blast is so
Pretty strong
soulless.
start so far.
Full Blast took out all the soul
So,
from Youth Book.
let's see, what are
Because
we
the
doing?
coolest thing about it was
Oh,
having
let's go.
all these different
Only
forms
one
and,
critical back.
well,
Divine
the idea
Skill will
rather.
be
The idea of
activated
having
to
these different
maximize the
forms that you can
chances
go
of
into for
either
different
winning this
scenarios,
turn
for
or
different
making sure that
situations.
if it gets to next turn,
It did
you
end up
survive
just
the
being,
Divine
you know,
Skill.
Tempest until you
But I
close
think
game with the other
for
guy, but
us,
still.
it'll be pretty tough.
It was a lot more interesting.
No wonder
It was
he
a
went
lot
for the
more
draw, yeah,
unique,
right?
but then they
Definitely
streamlined the
makes sense
whole
now in
deck
that
into just
context.
stick Ride Full Blast and that's it.
いやーここからどうやって切り替えるのか
I guess technically it did make the deck
Well, I guess we'll
better,
attack 28,
but
still gets the 5k from just declaring attack since you're at 4 damage.
it kind of ruined the entire
I
gimmick
think
for
it
me
should happen.
personally.
Ooh, double Tiskar. So gonna use
Let's
the
open
first
up a
one, draw
pack.
one, use the second one, Cannabas one, draw one.
Yo, I'm good at. I
Come on.
finally got good at Pokemon Pocket. I
23,
pulled
still
a
needs five
full.
more.
I pulled a full art.
あと5000が
Is it full art? What's the one with the rainbow border?
Okay, so they're also letting Tanshio
I
also
pulled a
let
really,
the-
really
the
fancy
first
alt
five
art
more.
full art new EX because I'm good and handsome at game.
11メープルがなかなかあ、sorry, そうですね、あと1万 It's another 10k, not 5k. I guess but it doesn't have enough soul for Vasago. So it has to be 2 5ks.
You can't get rolls.
I'm playing
You can't get
Odium.
pulls when
I
playing the
have a
game.
whole,
Wait, are the arcane
big
skins
video up
gotcha?
for that. So look forward to that, please. Surely got a Necronus from that draw? Surely, right?
The $500
Sago.
Ari Faker skin was one thing. The arcane skins are gotcha? Have they ever done this before?
Ways to block the rest of the attacks, but because they damage check 2 perfect guards, there's a chance they don't actually
Like,
have a
what is
perfect
this,
in hand.
fucking Tower
How much
Fantasy?
they drew.
No? Holy
That's
fuck.
crazy
How
to think about.
embarrassing.
That's crazy to think about. This one's 23, 31, 36.
They wanted to make sure, they wanted to remind you that
Well,
League of
Red
Legends
Rebellion,
is the worst
then
game.
33 up to 48, I guess. Oh my god.
Now that's
So many guys saw-
that's
What was the
accurate
ratio?
marketing.
You have to have 4 or more soul. 4 or more soul.
Arcane Season 2 tricks you into thinking League of Legends is good,
Hey, what's up, Jopio?
and the tie-in reminds you that it isn't.
Welcome everyone tuning in. We are currently in round 6 of
And that's why I now hate
Deluxe
Arcane.
Nationals, the final
I stopped giving a fuck about season
showdown for the
2 of
Japanese
Arcane because it was
tournament
on my.
circuit of this year.
There was so
We'll have
much
one
of
more round after
Arcane
this for
season
today,
2
and
on my
tomorrow
Twitter
we'll pick
feed.
back up in top 8
There were so many
and watch
spoilers, so I
and
just
see who will be
stopped
the
giving a
best player in
fuck.
Japan and also who will represent Japan at the World Championship.
Although I guess most of the spoilers might not really be big spoilers
Okay, we see the
because most of the
youth
spoilers were just
with
people
water.
gushing over gay shit, over the Sesbia next scenes or the MGEX scenes.
Okay, well, Sunak, that's right. ニルベリスが3548かな? Yeah, there's gonna be triple drive plus one more drive check from the Gabuelius, so that we know that Tanshi
Man,
will
I
not be
really
going
wish I
down,
was eating my
so they
pizza
will be
right
staying in
now.
for this turn no matter what. So we are gonna see 4 drive checks. いや、完全ガードがなさそう。1枚関数。フロント。
4 drive checks mentioned.
ペララム。ヒール。
That's a lot of.
あ使えないけど関数はします。いやー、単使用選手。
Man.
見事に勝ちました。Oh, he had one perfect guard.
What's his name? Who's the Bondgate's Destiny?
Only had one perfect guard, unfortunately, in hand.
Who's the
Took a
Bondgate destined one? I had a joke. I had a humorous comment I was gonna make, but I can't because I forgot his name.
Nice fight でした。本当にあの状況
That guy has the divine skill to get quadruple drive.
No anachronous and like not the
Empodio
anachronous,
has the
RPG, just
divine
just
skill
just
to get
RPG's
quadruple drive.
Charging the,
いやでもすごい見応えがあるし
while that
やっぱ
one
りね
PG
While Vezio can just do it.
guard that. Yeah, numbers do be getting big. That's why the early game is so important in this meta, is because like how you navigate turn 2 and turn 1.
Hey Tonko, Enfield, I'm not clicking that shit.
In this current meta.
As huge of a fan, as much as I love
そう
Arc Knight's Enfield,
実は
I'm not clicking that shit.
ディスカード2回使っても引いてないのもすごいな。
Why do I
That was
keep
round number
gravitating to
6.
holding the nips like this?
After this will be the final one for today, round number
Am I stupid?
7. And then after that we will be looking at the players who make
Click
it
it,
into
Tonko.
day 2.
You know you
Final
love
game that
Enfield,
remain.
Tonko.
It's an exciting time. And I'm really looking
How
forward
much
to
you
seeing
love gacha games?
makes it out?
Tonko loves gacha
who
games.
survives with the final round remaining. So thank you so much to everyone.
Oh, wow, what a link. What a great image from x.com.
But looks like we are, knock on wood, stable.
Hold
now.
on, I can open it up
So hopefully
on my own
that means
end.
that,
And if it's worth my time, I'll
until
put it
the,
up on stream.
you know, tomorrow I'll just load up with the same settings and hopefully we don't have any issues. So that would be good. Anyway, I have more of these. I want to keep opening these. The mini acrylic stand markers. Yeah, the Masago whip. I'm sorry, it's a bit loud.
Wow, that sure is Lady.
The stream's so stable. I hope
She's
it's
got
stable.
paws
Firefox
on
is
the
not my friend.
unders of her shoe.
Come on, Levy Dress. We had Levy Dress in round 1.
That it?
Oh, who is this? Take a look.
That's all you got?
Oh, it is
I like this one.
Mr. Gloomy.
That one's
Gloomy
good.
boy himself.
That's the one that people said is
Who's
literally
so
just other
good?
character,
Who
right?
would've said?
That's another redhead. That's a blue head.
So-
Armpit, wait.
Mr.
2
Gloomy.
characters. 2 good characters. Enfield has 2 good characters.
They look so cute. They're like so tiny, but they're very cute. I can show you my
Green
you can
head.
see my little farm.
Panda.
My little
Funny.
club here.
Funny,
I put them on
quirky
my hand.
panda.
頑張ります.
More body types compared to Genshin. Genshin could never.
This is tough.
Furry, Wolfman,
Announcer man in the back. Well, I do.
Shen. Not quite Connie, but
My little
close.
character farm.
The closest I've seen so far. That's a Shiroko.
The collection of little energy.
That's a straight up Shiroko. Just with
ちょうど
less autism.
配信始まる前に届いて
They have 3 good characters.
We have
That
4 more.
is Kaguya from Shadowverse Champions Battle.
Yes, 4 more.
That is male Kaguya from Shadowverse Champions Battle.
Watching last 3 rounds in Bedge is a gamer strat. It's pretty good.
Okay, I think that's all the main characters so far.
わあ、ありがとうございます。スパチャット。
Are you satisfied?
スパです。
I mentioned Arknights. Are you satisfied?
ありがとうございます。明日もぜひ見に来てください。ありがとうございます。
What was I doing? I've kind of just been cutting out pieces I don't actually really need right now.
Thank you everyone for the support for on the
Is
stream.
that the
both
end
on
of day
Twitch
one?
and
No?
YouTube. It's been fun. Yeah, 明日はもうbeing Razel myself as well. We get the ride up. Are we gonna show 3 different grades here?
Hey, look, it's another
Showing the
Razael. I
OP.
love
Showing
Razael.
the over trigger. Okay.
OT mentioned.
もうオーラ出してきましたね。He's showing the aura. Here's the over trigger.
New card, Pog
I'll let you
Champ.
have it. I'll let
New
you see
card, Pog Champ.
The moves.
Psychic Synchro.
Yeah, so this is pretty
Hard
going
once per
second
turn.
Levy dress passing is quite normal.
While this card is
Sorry,
in
I
a
didn't-
monster
I didn't
zone,
really
you
pick
gain
up on it,
300
but,
life points each time your opponent activates a
Levy
card
dress
effect.
going second does
During your
in
opponent's
this
turn, you
matchup
can pay
specifically does
15,
pass on turn
tribute this
1.
card,
And then this way they
choose
hope
one
that
of the
Rezel
following,
player calls down a
destroy
rear on turn
all
2.
face-up guys
then-
your opponent controls, or
Okay,
destroy
here's
all face-up
Biscotti, takes the
spells
damage.
as
The
traps.
pepper.
It kills Pendulums!
Sargon's
No!
gonna be used. Look at top 2. We see a crit and a PG.
That's decent.
That is the Elementary Sanctitude. Holstein now will
Having
ride
a
for free
decent
for just
Generic
for having the ride line.
level 11 synchro is
Does have
fine.
Raiders in hand as well.
Because level 11
So now
is
it comes down
not
to
as accessible, but
what
it's
do I
not
wanna do this
too
turn?
inaccessible.
Because the Cole's gonna still swing, gets the crit, gonna put the crit on the rear guard in the back. So only wants to give Bokun 1 damage for this Raziel turn.
Blue balling
we see that.
damage.
The judges asked them to keep the units on the circles. I appreciate that. That makes it much easier to watch for sure. But yeah, so the reason why is
Does
that
Raziel
this
super
way,
turbo if it has 3 CB?
you don't let them call
Oh, it's
out
only
a
one
grade
right
2
now.
from Raziel's effect. That way they cannot use the Nilberis. So they
Okay.
will only be allowed to call out Sargon and a grade 0 basically.
I
Especially
understand
because
everything
you saw
now.
that they ditched the Nilberis on turn 1. So that's actually very good. Like this matchup definitely comes down to those kind of being able to see those kind of plays and adapt to those situations. They saw no triggers aside from OT. I do think they have a front in the drop now.
I feel like my work area is really, really
There's a front
messy.
trigger in the drop.
Not just because of the microplastics, but
And
just
at this, yeah, there's a front.
I have
so
all these
Sargon's front
pieces
is
just
still
scattered
17K.
everywhere
That's okay, I guess.
because I
All right, so gonna use the
I'm,
line of Raziel to call
cannot be bothered
Sargon
anymore.
back behind Vanguard here. Do they have another Sargon in hand? They're gonna kind of need to. They can't fire off their counterblast just like that either.
This
They
used to
need
be
think
such a
about where they're gonna
nice,
invest there. They do have
organized,
Tilt Tilt in hand,
comfy,
so I feel like
happy
they want to use it
workstation.
To yeah,
But now I feel like
play
I'm just trying to
order here
survive
to
now.
Draw 2 cards and then call 2. That's what the counterblast will go into. Doesn't look like
Dude, I
oh,
still
they
can't
drew
believe that
counter
the
card, but
Angelica
they
spell is
already
actually
put the
used.
Sargon behind Vanguard. So I guess they're not going for Raziel's effect.
It
here.
is
It's just gonna
generic.
Go for 3 swings.
It's a decent generic effect. It's just funny.
Yeah, just gonna go for advantage, I guess. Double Sargon, and then use the Tithfall here. to
Regalia
in
might
front
be
of
shit,
the
but at least Regalia
on the
is
right side.
mentioned by
Soul
extension.
Blasting 1, top 5. Finds another Tithfall. It's gonna go for the Sargon and just swap positions. I like that. You have a 21k swing there as well. Triple Sargon this turn. You are generating a lot of advantage. Sorry, I think the audio is a bit weak. Here we go.
There we go.
3 Seder
This is the
Gaons.
last boost
Huge.
wing.
26,
of the
23,
Gundam.
21, plus 5k, baby.
Not to be confused
loud,
with Gundam Wing.
The dogs are barking. Sorry, that didn't mean to make it too loud.
I heard that Gundam Wing
First
is
Sargon
kind
has
of
been used.
whatever. The anime is
Top
kind
2
of
on
whatever.
hand. Raziel will attack, not
But I
using the
kind of
effect.
want to
So
watch
this
it
one is coming in
next.
with 26.
Just because it has so many
First
iconic
check Raziel, second check
Gundam
critical.
designs.
Gonna push Holstein to 3. Oh, we do see the habitat. We
I
have
mostly
seen the
want to
habitat
watch
come
it because I
through as
have a
basically
couple of
like a one-off
Gundam Wing
here
shirts,
and there.
and
OCD's
I
going
feel
up,
like a
feel
fake
that.
fan wearing them
I'm also very much like, hey,
because I don't actually know
you know,
which crew these
keep it to the
Gundams are.
circles.
I just think robot cool, cool robot cool.
But I guess Vanguard is one of the few games. I mean, there's definitely quite a few games.
I
that
need
have
to know
specific
why cool
zones that you have
robot
to,
is
or,
cool.
like, circles you have to put your cards
What
on, but
makes the robot so
Vanguard is definitely one of them, where that placement is very important. Other games a bit more like lenient with it. All the units slowly inching towards the center. That's how desperate Bokun is to win. It's trying to go. Push, and win. Alright,
okay? So
Grade 2 of the
put
ride line
this
now. Uses 3 energy,
here.
looks at top 5, finds a Anotoguster.
Wait,
Definitely want that.
this piece fell
You have
off.
6 energy to use this turn. So if you can use, I don't think there's another Anotoguster in the drop. There is a Shamnet in the back. Yeah, didn't use the third Seruga one, interestingly enough. So wonder what they're saving that for. All right.
I'm so close to finishing this section. I don't even know if I'm close to finishing the wings actually. I just been factory producing the same fucking things back to back to back for 5 hours now.
So this way, what we saw from round 1 is Riku basically refused to go for the multi-tax.
I've been stuck on the same 2 pages for so long, and I want to get through this.
Kind of like force them to.
But I
just
dropped
use
the
one
piece.
marker, or 2 markers a turn instead of 3 for that Persona turn.
And I actually,
the Divine turn. So
I actually don't know where it went. What?
Ooh, Foxhole comes down. So this is gonna be a very strong.
That was
turn
close.
because The Foxhole will give the buff here.
I
and so now, this has the back row attack as well. But
I
this will
almost
basically be
rolled
like,
on top
you
of this
can
with my office
now
chair.
just do 3 attacks, but they're gonna be huge. Right?
That
Because
would have
this is
been
now
catastrophic.
So this is 18, 28.
But it's fine,
from
we're fine.
The marker as well. So 28 plus 23, we're gonna have like what, 51 here. So this will swing with 51, and then this will move here
Please get in.
and become a
Just
23
please.
without counting triggers. So this is
Please.
43k minimum.
Let me
No, it's gonna
move
be
on.
53 because this will be. So we can extend this. Hope.
Oh, I still need one
This
more
will
red
be a
piece.
33 at the minimum. Front. Even
Font.
bigger now.
Big.
Second check. That is a. That's a reprint. What is that a reprint of? I haven't learned the new arts yet.
I
What was that a
fucked
reprint
up.
of? Is that the? I'm trying to think.
I put it on
Okay, so not
backwards.
getting a trigger that's transfer. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Oh, it's not
Classic
4 attacks.
rookie
So
mistake.
instead,
My
we're gonna go
bad.
This is the second attack.
I got
then-
punished for rushing. I got punished for
Yeah, then you
aggroing.
boost with this.
Sorry.
And then the
Let's use my
squirrel will move here.
Lego
attack
ass
from here once again.
separator.
So that's very, very good.
I
So
don't
this is
have
already
the
coming in with the
official
power I mentioned
Bandai
before.
part separator,
So
but
even
this
bigger,
is good
actually.
enough.
She's 33 on her own. So 43, 53, 61, I think. And then this now the squirrel will move here. And
At
it
least I
has
have
the back row
Sayu
attack
Bongo.
enabled from
I
this
don't though, because I'm
rather
not
than the
subbed to
Foxhole.
Bongo to Sayu
very huge.
Bongo.
So this is
Wait,
now
no,
coming
it's
in.
not a.
It has 10k from.
It's not a
this
channel
effect,
emote. It's a.
And it has
7
5K
TV
from its own
emote, right?
effect, and then the marker as well. So
I do
should
have
be
that.
33, I think. So it's only 15k to guard, I think, but it's very, very strong. In terms
Dumb
of
dumb.
just forcing
Please
out
don't
hand
be mean to
and
me.
the amount of things you
I'm
can do
very
while you're gonna be
fragile
drawing
and
cards too, but
emotionally
of course,
sensitive
Boku no
right
Soul
now.
Rizal does
I
want to
will
go E3
cry.
just to be able to
But it would be really funny.
use Rizal's effect to call a 2 and a 1 and then a 3 from the Vita's bonus effect. And I do think we have Vita in hand from the previous turn, so there we go.
There we
Vita.
go.
Persona Ride.
Sayu Wu
That's
Bongo
cool.
is the Sayu emote. Okay.
いやー、これも本当にスコアロールの強いところですよね。こういう3番したらいいけど、4番でもしてもいいし、こうやって
Okay, so
4
how
番
much
しながら
more
ブー
is
ストも
on these
つけながら
wings
アタック
besides the
になる
blue
っていう
tips?
ところが非常に強いと思います。結構最近のレシ
There's
ピを見
these things
る
on
と
the
最初のスコアロール
top,
が1枚
but
とかであったんですけど、少しずつ2枚になって最近はもう3枚入れてる人もかなりいると思います。So I'm kind of saying how like Squirrel
There's
started out
still
being
so
number 1
much
up,
to
then 12, and now
do.
we've seen people like even cut the counter charger just to play a third Squirrel as well. So it's really, really big.
It's fine.
Can
It's
markers go off
fine.
twice? No, because it is the effect of the.
You know, this is still
levy dress,
technically only
not
step
the effect of the
2.
marker.
Because
So the
it goes
levy
inner
dress sees the
frame,
unit
wings,
attack.
then armor,
If it has a
then
marker, it
weapons.
can use the effect once per that battle. But
If I can at
if
least finish the armor
Rezael player, if
for New
Bokun
Year's
chooses
Day,
to
I'll be
attack
satisfied.
once,
Stickers!
and then attack with Rezael, and then call something
More
and attack with it
stickers
here,
mentioned.
Then Holsen gets to use both of the markers here for drawing. So you see he's not gonna do that. Instead, Bokun is going to just swing with the first column, use the marker effect, draw 1.
Do I care about Daima spoilers?
go.
What the fuck is a Daima?
Gonna drop the front to guard that as well. Use the Nilberius, Energy Blast 3. Go to Soul, draw
You
1,
should
look
drop
at the top.
Daima spoilers
it gonna
because
be?
I don't know what you're talking
Gonna go to
about.
bottom.
So I won't be
Sunny.
spoiled.
Ikimo
The new
stuff.
Dragon Ball anime? I probably
it's gonna be
don't
tough.
care.
This is gonna be. Let's see if we get another Rezel in there. Right now it's 23.
I like
should be
Dragon Ball
33 up to
just
40,
fine,
depending
but
if counter charger is used.
I haven't watched any
Gonna
anime in
call
a long
back.
time.
Fifth fault.
I've only really recently I've
Okay,
only
gonna call
really
back
watched the
Nilberis.
Broly movie and that's it.
Sargon, and then from the hand, we do have Rezel. Rezel goes to Soul. Choose a other
Vegeta
card.
goes Super
call it.
Saiyan 3 and it was
It could
peak.
be the Gabelius,
After
or it could
all
be the
these
Tifol,
years,
what
they
could it be?
finally let the man have a
I think
thing.
Tifol is a bit better here.
But is SSJ the God Super
I think it
Saiyan
also comes down to whether
or
they want to use the counter charge as well from the.
are we
Ariel
talking
Sage. It's gonna
giant
be
hair, no
Gabelius.
eyebrows Super
Gonna
Saiyan?
Soul Blast 1 in order to. Yeah, two dogs, man. It does so much. Gabelius will not have the drive check skill, but you do get to look at the top card of the deck before you do the drive check.
Regular
from
giant
Rezel
hair,
Vita.
no eyebrows. I'm sure that the
Go on
God Super
bottom.
Saiyan is still infinitely
And you can do the
stronger
merge
than
from both
Super Saiyan
players.
3 at
The
this
person
stage,
who
but that
wins
is
this
still
game will
cool.
Go to top 8 and play for
That's still
the
neat.
World's Invitation. Play
Just because of
they also
how
get the
Vegeta was
ultimate
always
prize card,
robbed of Super Saiyan
the
3,
most prestigious prize card of
so it's nice that
the
they
year.
finally handed it to
Rezel
him.
Vita first check. Critical trigger second check.
Even just the other day, I was
Oh,
seeing
good.
memes about how, haha,
We're gonna
Vegeta, you
Vanguard
want to
and
hear a
push Holsen
joke?
to 5. Heal trigger comes out, is
What?
effective. Holsen
Super
will stay
Saiyan
on
3.
and then take the 4th damage.
I
Now
don't
at
get it.
33k
Haha,
power.
get it? Because he doesn't get it.
Looking pretty good. So this Gabuelius is
Is Daima
now
canon?
down.
Like, I know it's the last, real
Double defensive plus he was crazy.
real thing by Mr.
Holsen's
Man,
got
Akira Toriyama.
Lady Luck. Smiling
It's the
down
last
on him.
real thing from
Yeah,
Akira
forgive me, the
Toriyama,
Rezel
but is
versus
it
Liberty
canon
is always
canon?
Very good to watch because it's like a very
Yeah,
it's
like,
very resource-heavy
Toriyama
game,
made
but
it,
it's
but is
also
it
very
main
back and
timeline?
forth.
Why
I think
baby?
Machine Gun is viable.
What happened? Why it become baby? Is it just GT but good?
The marker. Power this
Is
down, so now
Daima
it
just good
is
GT? Tonko likes GT.
23.
Tonko thinks
We're going
GT
36.
isn't as
So
bad.
just barely hitting, I think.
So I need
Boys
blue
round one would be good.
pieces.
But
Finally,
Izu's
I get to
currently
do some
5-1, so if he
blues
wins the last round, he's in.
clues.
Yeah, Nairo is very good because you can also add it back from.
Oh
Ooh,
no,
interesting.
wait.
Soul Blast out the final Levy Dress for the transfer here.
I'm gonna want to paint these.
I guess maybe this is asking for more shield than I thought then.
Oh
Surprised
no.
using transfer that early. Right,
Now
Nilberius here.
comes the
Wants to take
part
Nilberius
where
now.
I actually have to care about
Zooming
the
in, this is 25,
details.
35, 45. Yeah, this is massive.
I'm gonna want to actually
Absolutely
try to
huge.
paint now.
Gonna use the Sargon
Ooh.
one last time. They do have more rear guards than Holsen.
Maybe I should have started this
so he was able to use Sargon
4 hours
2,
ago and
one
let the
to
paint
hand.
dry in that time, but
And one will go to bottom.
I'm gonna
It's all perfect guard.
clean up this station
I
here
think
first.
That was an Esras. And then use the
I can throw
Nilberius,
this
go
shit
to
away.
Soul, draw one. Check top. Leave on bottom. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go full screen
Alright, strong
Chris
turn from
for a minute
Bokun.
here
Marcus being
while I clean up
Yeah.
my mat and
Dogs
eat
doing
a
work. What's
couple
the dog
bites of
doing?
pizza.
It's drawing cards. Spinning the deck. Game 1, Riku was on Rezel. Rizu was on Levidress. Fox versus dog. Alright, puts the marker behind Vanguard. I do like that. I do think marker behind Vanguard is quite smart. What the dog doing versus what does the fox saying? That's crazy. We live in a timeline. All right, Nanato Guster. 3 energy. Look at top 2. Oh, the
anything-
is a pretty good idea, I think. You could even
Toriyama made it.
Nah, you don't want to leave it on
Anything
top.
to create that touches his canon,
So
yeah.
you're gonna just use that to deck thing here.
I don't know, is
Top
GT
7.
canon?
What do you find?
I mean, did
Nanato
did
Guster
Toriyama
use
make
deck as well?
GT? Genuine question, I actually don't know.
You have Shamnet? No, it's an Autoguster. Okay. Just use all your energy, might as well. You get double an
Now,
Autoguster
there
this way.
is...
Triangle lock, no way.
Now, there is such a thing as
Yeah, the game's good.
Death of the
Game's very good.
Author.
Very back and forth. Ooh, I see a heal up there, but they're definitely
It's
gonna
what all the
heal on top.
YouTube
So it's a
essayists
confirmed
say.
Heal now on top of the deck. That's gonna be
Where you're
crazy.
allowed...
Uh-oh.
You as a reader, as the
Big turn
enjoyer,
for
as a
Olsen.
consumer,
We still have
are
13
allowed
minutes
to
on the clock,
dismiss
but it's gonna be
the author's
gonna go
intention,
close. If they don't finish on time, it is
especially
double
if it
loss, though.
enhances the work that way.
That is something to keep in mind. Killing down to 4
Is that what it
very
means?
good,
Something like that, right?
But
Something, get
Big
fucked,
match.
JK Rowling? I don't know.
I'm keeping track of this round myself as well because I was like, I saw the match, I was like, okay, this might actually be important.
You don't have to
It's gonna take a little time,
automatically
but might save
accept
someone
that
else.
the author's intention is the only
Yes, for us,
intention.
perfect guard.
You don't have to always automatically accept that the author's canon is canon. You can
But yeah, I think
you're allowed to have your own head canon, I guess. I don't know.
the Foxel effect went to
Toriyama touched
here, right?
GT, but he didn't
So we're
directly
optimally
make
gonna
it. That
swing
would
from
make
the back
sense.
once. Yeah, perfect guard first. Heal that we knew about, of course.
I always just
Yeah, put that there,
assumed
put that
that
there.
Toriyama
This one
they
probably goes to
they
the
did
squirrel.
GT
The
because
crit doesn't go to squirrel,
Toriyama
but
missed
the
Kid
power
Goku.
definitely goes to squirrel. Yeah,
He
that's
missed
huge.
drawing and hanging out with the
So
Babby
this is the
Goku
smallest one, 30k swing.
is what I assumed.
Actually, the smallest one.
I'm not sure if that was confirmed by him or if that was just a theory.
Oh,
Okay.
the camera froze.
I got to
Give me a second.
set up
Hopefully it doesn't take out the stream.
the blue
Rage.
marker
Rage.
to put on
I'll
the
just-
blue
I'll
paint.
reset the camera.
Oh, you thought my
Get over
building
to
was
them.
slow as fuck before?
Not sure.
Now it's come to slow down
I'll
to a
just go cameless for a
crawl.
little bit. We'll just go cameless for a little bit. As long as you guys can hear me, it's fine.
It's to the point where these pieces become really visible.
Yeah, I was very focused there. Very focused.
So I do care about the
Worst case, I'll plug
details.
in a different camera.
I don't know how many stickers go
But
on this
hopefully
though.
it fixes. If not, luckily it's the last round.
Not that many. There's optional
Man, I wish
decals,
these
but those
random-
are optional.
The technical issues would give me a break. Which car lets it
Let
swing
me
from the
zoom
back?
in. You might
It is
actually be able to see the paint this
is
time
the
with me
voxel.
zooming in,
Voxel
hyper
says
zooming
when it
in.
goes Vanguard, if you have if an opponent has a marker
Or
on
not.
field, you
The
get
focusing
count
is
off
kind
one
of
to a
bad,
unit plus 10K
so
and
maybe
the
this
ability to
doesn't work.
attack
Maybe
on
this is a bad idea.
So now you boost it, and then the Foxel will now move to this circle for Soul Blast 1. So you do use Soul quite aggressively. And an Autoguster lets itself attack from the back as well. Alright, it's a good thing that Boku can heal down.
You guys
Do
can't see
do you want to
shit.
take this one?
I can't
It's
even
just one
see
damage.
shit because it's too
Depends on
far
if
away from
they-
myself
If
too.
they distribute these two attacks. Yeah, they're going to distribute the two attacks. This is going to come in solo, and then this is going to come in from
I wonder if I should get a
back row as
darker
well.
blue.
just one damage though, so Boken can
To give
afford
it a
take this
higher
one. Device does not
contrast,
profit
maybe.
either, so definitely still pretty much chilling. Saragon
Being
getting the damage
chilling.
now at 5. Bokun. Oh, the heal from Bokun wasn't live? Okay, my bad.
I do want to watch Daima at some point though, because I kind of... I've been learning to respect Dragon Ball a bit more in my later years.
Alright, just in case my... Maybe my...
When you're a
Dragon Ball
kid,
already
you
for some
just
reason
sort of
not
assume that
actually
Dragon Ball
so
Z is the coolest thing ever.
Lately my...
Dragon Ball
streaming
is the
self-image
best
has
thing
been
ever.
okay.
When you grow up, you learn that Dragon
Right,
Ball is
so then I-
overrated.
Heal brought Livy back. Yeah,
Dragon Ball is
the heal stack there as well.
okay,
Mold
but there's so much
Destiny
better.
is so huge.
There's so much
Yeah, I
cooler,
think
more
the heal was
interesting,
active
more
for-
deeper media
It was
out
active
there.
for Boken, right? It was. He was on 5. And
And
Soul
then when
Silver
you get
healed down to 4.
older, you're like, nah, dude, Dragon Ball actually is that good. It actually
That
is
should be
peak.
fine. That should be fine. Dude,
It's
right,
not
Divine
as
skill.
brain dead as you might
want it?
assume, as some people
You want
assume.
The big divine.
It's not super duper deep, but it's not brain dead. It's just nice. Dragon Ball is just kind of nice.
Only 2 crits, yeah.
Except for
We've gone this far,
Super.
and that
Fuck
deck is still
Super.
so packed to the brim. Now they're gonna go in with Nilberis here. Draw 1 from that. And then that's gonna basically just guard the attack. This one's gonna come
I
in,
heard
it's
that
gonna
the
be 28
Super
right now, so
manga
basically
is
gonna be
better, or it's
18
gotten better, but I
after
don't
using
know.
the marker.
I've never even
Down 15
tried to
boost
touch
with this.
Dragon
Technically,
Ball
if you use the
manga.
effect, you don't need the counter charge, you probably just don't. I would imagine.
Collecting Dragon Ball manga
Yeah,
looked
Levi just
fun
is in a pretty
though,
safe position now.
because
Gonna draw 1 from
I
the
don't know
marker
if they
now.
still
Turns
do
into
this in the
shield.
newer editions, but
Doesn't look too happy with what they drew. You have to choose to use 2 cards.
when
to
I
guard
saw
it, but
Dragon
it's still
Ball
worth it.
on the bookstore shelves,
Think
they
about the
did the
boost.
thing
They didn't
where the spines of each manga volume had artwork that would combine.
Yeah, so Bokken didn't use
with
the
each other.
Nilberis, but he only has 3 energy, so at
All
end
the
of day, he can
spine
just use the
artworks
next
would
one that
have
comes out.
combining art.
So I don't think it's
So
that
you
for
would
not. I think it's just
you
that
would collect
he
all
knows
the
that he can't
manga,
use this one, so and he doesn't necessarily need the soul.
and
right
when you
now.
put them all together, it becomes
So I think
one
it's fine.
big picture.
You can overcall this one, and then you definitely call Gabelius here. You want that 4th check this turn. These drive checks.
I don't know if they
This is
still
good
do
turning
that,
them
but it
around.
was fun. It was cool as hell.
We have seen Bokken's OT at the very first turn. It was revealed from the ride deck. Checks top, leaves it on bottom. So Gabelius gets another 5k. Perfect Guard comes out.
Snow, Golem, Kirby enjoyed Super. Tonko hated Super.
Critical.
I mean, I didn't actually watch it. I only watched the first couple episodes.
Second check front.
And of course, the first
That's
couple
big. This
episodes
also
were really
means that you
dog
can
shit,
attack
but
with Gabelius next now. Threatening lethal. I personally, though, not gonna lie.
I'm one of those
in these
guys that
situations,
read a bunch
since
of
the Gabelius
reviews.
has
I watched a bunch of
pressure to
review
check
videos
critical
of
danger
Super,
anyway.
so
I prefer to put the crit on the other
maybe my
columns
opinion
to make that
is
make- to
fake
make that
and
be lethal no matter
invalid.
what. But then that does mean they might just take the one to pass. All right, check.
Perhaps my
Twin cast,
opinion
that's
would
not bad, though.
change on
Twin cast is pretty
Super,
useful in this matchup for all the
similar
backward-
to how my
backward
opinion changed
pulls.
on Dragon Ball Z
This
over
one probably gonna
time
get
if I
taken.
were to watch it
Sargon paired with
later
Nilberis,
on
25, 35, 45.
at a later
50,
point.
363. All right, crit goes to damage. A lot of triggers.
The only cool thing I know
Going to
about
Diamond
Super
4,
is that Goku did Kaioken again. He just suddenly
Ooh,
mentioned
second on
Kaioken
bottom.
in
Definitely
one
trying
of the
to aim
fights,
for divine skill.
and that was cool, I
How much time they
guess.
have left? 6 minutes and a half on my side. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct, but I hope so.
Dragon Ball kind of does suffer a problem where, you know, the power
No
problem
persona.
where
Do they have a levy dress?
there's so many overpowered
Halo?
abilities
Ooh,
that
another important point.
it does feel like a lot of the
Shows that
later
they didn't use
combat
this
is
marker.
just
Also
go
shows
into
not to-
bigger,
choose not to use this marker.
newer form with new colored
That is
hair
surprising.
and
This
wimping.
definitely, I think definitely could have used that for the extra card. Try to draw into.
But I
it.
feel like
Doesn't
that
have
problem
levy dress, gonna
feels
just put
not
whatever
as
for the markers.
stinky
One on opponent's field.
in
both on
Dragon
opponent's field,
Ball
not putting down one
compared to
is
how I
all
felt
here.
about fucking Naruto. I think Naruto's late
wholesale
game
energy charge this time?
jutsus were
Oh, I think he did. He
really
used
fucking
the-
boring.
he used the
But also, I kind of
got
skipped
it
most of
to pick.
Shippuden.
look with the.
I'm a fake
Another
fan.
roster, right?
Tonko hates
Alright,
Naruto
here comes
Shippuden.
the Foxil swinging in. Gonna give the 10k again. Pretty similar. Oh, they reminded him and used it. Okay. Then we're good.
Early battle manga is
Focus on
always
Riders
so
One,
fun
unfortunately.
because the power level is so low,
Player on
right?
5, it's getting close to the end.
The power
All
level
of
is
these
so
decks require
low
a
in
lot of
early battle
shield.
manga, so it's a lot more about
Shouldn't choose whether
strategy.
to retire this Aragon after receives,
It feels like it's
5k
more
power.
about strategy
It is an additional
or
cost, yes, which is
learning
not bad.
mechanics in early battle manga. And a lot of
As long
times
as
it gets
the-
power
it's
because
written
it
in the
just be big
cost box, then it's
energies.
fine.
But if it gets bigger
Yeah,
energy,
Levinas is already divine
cooler
skilled
power up
way
wins the
before.
game.
Is OT still in deck? I think for Holsen it still is. For Bokun we know it's not. We know it's in hand because he showed it on turn 2.
Tonko hop on Baldur's Gate 3.
Holsen,
all of my
There's about 4
IRL
minutes
friends have
remaining in the
told
game,
me
so
to hop on Baldur's
hopefully
Gate
I've got a
3.
thing.
You know what that
If they don't
means.
finish on
You know
time,
how
it's a double
Tonko
loss,
feels
and
about that.
Neither of them have a chance to make it into day 2 anymore, but that the player who wins will
I have
make it into
this
day 2.
joking. I have this
PG.
mostly
Foxhole.
joke, but kind of not joke
Okay, that was a
bitterness
big-
towards
big
Baldur's
shield
Gate
drop
3.
too. Okay, does have PG, does have OT,
Baldur's
does
Gate
have
3
Twin
was
Cast, has a lot of
so
shield, actually.
good,
Should actually-
right? I mean, I didn't play it, but I mean
30
just in
shield you
general.
can just drop up front for, right? I think. But they might be
Baldur's
thinking
Gate
about
3
doing
was
Twin
so
Cast in the
good.
most effective way possible, so
It
they
was
drop
almost
Twin Cast
too
50K.
good.
Here comes the Shamnet.
And I say that
There's no persona here, so it's actually
because
pretty easy to
it
guard.
was
OT is
too
gonna be
good. It was
discarded
so
here.
good
And now the
that a bunch of
squirrels
my
get to move
Vanguard
to the next
friends,
circle.
they
And you do
loved
have a
Baldur's
PG to
Gate
guard
so
this, so
much that
Bokkun
they
will
were
definitely
only
survive.
playing Baldur's Gate for
And now
several
all
months
that
straight.
remains is the question whether Bokkun can close
So
out the
I would
game
set
against
aside my
Hosen in the last turn
entire
or not.
fucking day to hang out with these guys, right? I'd
Here
go
comes
to my
the
friend's
squirrel.
house to play Vanguard.
It's a
But instead of
big,
playing
big
Vanguard,
swing.
they just played
All that
two-player
power
Baldur's Gate
inherited.
3
33K
for
boost.
several months
Thursday, about
straight.
63, I think the PG is going to do it.
I think that's also
Alright.
part of the reason why I fell off of Vanguard for a while.
This
Because
is
I
gonna
didn't,
be
even if I
big.
wanted to,
Rezel
even when
Vita,
I
stand
tried,
and draw.
I
We have
didn't
Vita
get to
hand,
play
we have 3
Vanguard because my
minutes
friends
on
would
the
rather play
clock.
Baldur's Gate 3 instead.
Energy charge, don't forget that.
That's why I'll
Right up.
never forgive
Rezel
Baldur's
Vita.
Gate 3.
Persona right has been activated.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
It's
that
time to go,
dry
go,
out
go.
for a while.
Titfault.
It's a really good game.
I
I've
think
heard it's
you
pretty
just
good.
gotta go in. Holson is at 5. We know there's 2 living dresses in
Because
the
I
hand.
haven't watched Superhero
There's
yet.
very
I watched a
few
review of
shields
Superhero, and it looked
in
nice.
that hand right now.
A lot of people
Alright,
shit
Bokkun just
talk
thinking it out, gonna- Ooh, puts down the
3D
crit just for the
animation,
last bit
3D
of
anime.
power.
But I'm a
Alright,
3D
few cards left
anime
in hand. I think
defender.
both
I'm a
want this
sympathizer.
round to end within due
I'd
time.
still rather
Here
have.
comes the Titfault swinging in.
Did I paint this? I don't even remember. I can barely
He's
see
gonna
the
draw
paint.
from the marker. Gonna be still 23.
I'd
15K
still
shield.
prefer
Oh,
to
sorry,
have.
Persona
Wait, this
right
is a new
also.
sheet.
So it is gonna be.
Am I going crazy here?
33.
I'd still prefer to have
Okay.
traditional 2D animation, but
Unused. Spins out one more card.
if the 3D is done well,
Holson does have
I
a
can
perfect guard.
respect it.
The Willie's gonna swing in here. Will he commit the boost? This is coming in with.
Superhero looked fine.
28.
The animation of Superhero looks fun, so
Uses the marker. And
I
drops
want to
a
give it a
15.
try sometime. Just haven't gotten around to it.
2 triggers on top pre-dog. Oof.
Did I paint these?
Do
Feels like I
that
did.
sometimes. Rezel Vita.
Well, I guess it's
Gonna be-
also because the
Alright,
zoo
this
isn't
time
really
not
high
gonna forget to use the marker
contrast.
behind the Vanguard to draw a card from that. First, gonna allow him to resolve the Vita effect. Don't forget you have Twin Cast in there as well.
Man, I'm going crazy
Nilberis.
now.
Do you have another Gabelius in the drop?
I'm pretty sure that's painted. You can slightly
Alright.
see the panel, so that means it was painted.
Oh no, I think
Right.
I might have. Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, he's gonna
Yeah,
change
sure.
it. Okay. Gonna call it there. Rezel from hands. Has it?
One of the guys gifted Yuki
Gabelius.
Baldur's Gate 3.
gonna
Oh,
come down
congrats,
on board, and
Yuki,
this
for
is
the
gonna come
Baldur's
down
Gate
to
3.
The last bits. They all look so similar. The art looks similar. That's not the Vita. We need the Gabelius.
PS Vita.
Alright, Vita now. I think you have what, 3 Rezels in the soul, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna countercharge 1 here as well. Get the last bit of power. This should be.
I should
coming in
spend money for the Steam
with-
sale
Oh,
before
check
it
stop deck.
ends.
Puts it to bottom. This is. Yep. Now use the marker. Perfect.
I'm
marker off the
exhausted
Raiders
from
here.
building Gundam,
Time is.
but you know what would make me
ticking.
feel
Blank.
better?
Second check,
Spending
PG.
money.
Not what you wanted. Gabelius. Ooh, choosing not to
For
swing with
sure this
Gabelius
time
here.
I gotta
Actually
pick
swing
up
with the-
Ground Based
check the top
Fantasy
card with
versus.
the
Not
Neverending
versus, fuck
instead.
versus. I don't do fighting games. Tonko doesn't like fighting games.
Alright, Hosen. This
I should
might
for
be the
sure pick
safest
up
attack to take
Ground
if you
Blue
have to
Reading.
take one of these.
I think
Thinking
it's
about it.
half off
Offensive
now.
Nilberis is pretty good. But they're gonna swing with the Gabelius instead for the
If
drive
Final
check.
Fantasy VII Remake
try to
is
force- no,
on
is
sale
that a
this
no
time, I
guard?
might get it
I
maybe.
saw him show the hand. No guard. Heal trigger comes out. Bokkun heals down to 4. Does Hosen
I
see
hate
heal up
what
the
they
top?
do to the
Heal-
ending of 7 Remake,
heals on
but
6. Stays on 5.
I gotta get to
Hosen
the new
survives.
Final Fantasy 7 part, which comes
time
out
is
soon.
going
So
to
I
be
gotta
up
play
with the
Remake
ladder.
1, right? That's. I have no
Nilberis
choice.
swings. One more attempt per game. 25, 35, 45. 50 barely blocks it. barely goes to 53, uses up that entire hand.
Chris is popping
But
off
I
right now,
think
but I'm just barely
the
hanging here right
time
now on my
is going
end.
to be of the matter. They might have gotten a bit of a time extension just from the fact that the judges are moving things around. But they gotta play fast, put down those markers.
Wait, I
and
think I
move,
did
move.
see this game actually. Hold up. I
Yup,
think I
just
actually
put the
did
markers on
tune
all
in
your
for this
circles.
game.
You're trying to go for game here. There's no other choice. Gonna use Habitat on a basic.
Wait, this actually was hype.
One of the Huli revive the Anatoguster. Soul Blast 1 ASAP to get the. Okay, here comes the cut. I don't
They're
know,
pretty
much
much
of a
out of
shot.
time, but so someone's
by the
trying to
timer.
close the game.
Soul Blasting 1.
The way it
Do they
works
even
in
have the time to
Vanguard,
do it?
Vanguard is a bad game, you see.
There's no
So
time to
when you run
wait.
out of time, it's a double
They
game
have
loss.
to go through it.
Both players get
All right,
kicked
there's a Shamnet.
if you run out of
OT
time.
might still be in. Deck is very small. Swings in with the Foxel. Cannonbus 1. Give it to the Squirrel.
Gorilla.
I don't think he used Autogas. I'm not even sure. They're definitely drawing. They're going through a lot.
I
OT
could
might
play
be full, that
Final
might
Fantasy 14
actually-
for
there's a
Mahjong.
chance if
I
you
almost did.
Check Bless Favor, it might
That's not even a
bite
bit.
back.
I genuinely almost installed
Bokun still has
Final
Divine
Fantasy
active too,
14
but both players have
free
very
trial
few
Final
cards
Fantasy
in deck.
14
Although I think Bokun still
just
has
to
quite a
play
few cards left.
Mahjong.
And they've been putting a lot of cards back to the bottom. There is a PG
I'm so
in
glad I didn't. I would have
hands
been cooked.
and a few triggers, but not enough to
I
survive all
do
these
not
attacks. This is
trust
basically a
myself to play an
perfect board.
MMORPG.
This is gonna be tough.
Dude, I'm already
5, 6
barely
cards,
hanging on to
substitution
reality
fighting.
as
Yeah,
is.
Barely.
If I were to get sucked into an MMO,
Time is of
my
the
life would be
essence.
over.
I assume they have some sort of extensions because otherwise, I think normally 30 minutes should be up unless they've had extensions, and I think they have had some form of time extensions.
It should be like chess where
I don't see
each
enough
player
of
has
it.
their own amount of time.
All right. What a hype game. It's absolutely crazy.
Hold on.
The most insane.
I
back
had
and
an
forth.
argument for why they might not
Alright.
want to do that because I think I talked about
How
that with
is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bokun going to guard this
30 hours
before
ago.
he can technically. Oh, he's taking it. First check, Foxel.
'Cause I was
second check,
thinking-
nothing. Levigress checks. Just a biscotti. Can
Chess
still
type
take one more.
rules
This
like
is gonna be just
uh
30k shield.
mass
20K
duel
shield,
ass
sorry.
timer would make sense for
20K is gonna
Yu-Gi-Oh!
take it out. Swings in with the Shamnet, gets another 10k on that one. This is boosted with the big squirrel.
Donkey, you could
The
get
next one
an
is going to be just
online
about the
Psycho
same, though.
GF in Final Fantasy 14.
But you should be able to proc Divine Skill.
What
I
are the
think you probably
potatoes
have
called
Divine
again?
Skill.
The potato race?
I think you probably have Divine Skill still active.
I
And of
could get
course,
an
still,
online.
the Twin Cast is still in drop. Can
Was it
use
last
that.
CL GF?
That's 45k shield. There we go. 50k shield.
Lavafell
Last
GF.
attack. Ooh, it's gonna split the attacks. That makes sense. Last one is just 30. Gonna take it. Heal. Not even divine. Just heal down on 6.
Yeah,
Both
I
players
remember
are
this.
healing out of their minds. PG in hand. You can still drop it. He survives. Bokun still has a turn.
That
Oh,
damage
but
check heal
do they
is
still
what
have
kills both
time?
of them. It's so funny.
Oh, I don't think they do. That might. I think
That
they might be
damage check
timing out
heal
in.
Was the worst time damage check
They
heal
might
of
be
all
timing out
time.
in the winning in.
Because Mr. Man
Uh-oh.
was ending the game. He was closing the game right there.
Divine
And
Skill's still active
because
too.
of that fucking Miracle
Yeah,
heal,
Rez only has 3
they
cards in deck,
both
but I
lose the
think
match.
From the way they stop plays, I think that means that they've timed out even with the extensions, which unfortunately, especially because it is also a stream game, will mean a double loss.
Dude.
ただいまのファイト
Wow.
I've had games like that too, where it just would not fucking
Yeah, they
end.
confirmed it.
Even
It
if
is
you
a
want to
double
die, the
loss
game
due to
keeps you
timeout.
in with the Miracle heals.
Even with 30 minutes.
Uh.
Even with 30 minutes. Oh,
Vanguard
what a
Zero
game.
ass match. I need
what
I4.
a game.
悔しい惜しい
I'll clean up the paint off of these later on.
Oh, I really wish. I really wish I could have closed out on time. But
Why
that's just
double loss? That's just how
the rules are the
Vanguard's
rules,
time was, or
unfortunately. That's just how it
こ
is.
ちらのね第7回戦で Day1 のファイトは全て終了となります。
does Vanguard?
just-
Well,
It's like
if
their
you
decks
lose,
just kept
if you
on
go, if
responding
you
to
run out
both
of
of
time,
them,
you
just
both lose the
kept trying
match.
to
But
keep them in the running.
do they at least go off of
Absolutely
damage first?
crazy.
Like whoever has a higher damage loses, or
Yeah, Rezel had 3 cards left in deck, so they
I
don't
think
have
that
a way
straight
to
up
attack
is
with Vanguard
just
anymore, 'cause I
both
don't think they
players
even drew
that
for
die.
turn yet, right?
すごいなと思いました特に今の最終戦
Yeah, the game
I
just
think
kept
it's
on
to
dragging on for a little,
discourage.
right?
って思った瞬間に
It's to discourage starting for time, I guess,
That's-
maybe.
こそ行ったかな
To punish people trying to stall for time.
最終的に
Did he draw for turn there? So maybe he would have had one more swing.
And that's why Vanguard doesn't do good shields.
そうですね私もちょっと今の
The reason why Vanguard hates doing good defensive mechanics is because they don't want to go into
Yeah, they're both
time.
very,
ことがあって
it's very emotional
お疲れ様でした
state of things. The desire force was too strong. It really was.
あでもね今日一日を通して
Bushiroad is
Crazy.
fucking
Final part of the
terrified
season of the anime.
of
That was
grindy
really good.
matches.
both players really.
Which
played
is
it
why
out
it's
out of
my
their
opinion.
minds.
It's my theory
very
that
good
they
to see.
deliberately make defense
Kanata
shit
did they
on
miss the Kanata
purpose,
I think they did. And there
just
was
to
a bit
make
of,
sure
like, very,
games
like,
go by
sped
fast.
up,
They
shuffling at the
want
end as
games to
well,
go
but I mean,
fast.
that's just kind of how it is with time. Luckily, tomorrow, third place playoff and finals will be untimed. These are the best kinds of games. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like this meta's fun. Games like that are really exciting.
ここで一度集計に
This meta is fun if you are a Levidra's
Okay.
Result enjoyer, but
So,
okay,
you
Tonko
wanna
Yasumi, I
share
kinda
the,
have a headache
puzzle
from
one with
staying
you
up. I'm
there.
playing League of Legends.
But,
Yeah, they go do that to you, bro.
So
I'm going to Betty Bye for a
essentially,
real, have a good double
gonna now
game
look at
loss. I will
standings.
enjoy my
So,
double game
we're gonna have a little
losing.
break before that happens. I'm trying to restore my camera. Games like that keep reminding me that Vanguard is so much fun. Yeah, it really is the best. So good. That was a good game though. Like, despite the outcome, they gave us
Yeah,
some
despite
very, very
how
entertaining moments.
low,
And for that I'm very thankful.
despite how low
Still can't seem to get the camera
variety
back up.
the
I'm
meta
trying.
looks for Vanguard,
I'm not sure
it at
why.
least still
Maybe it does
plays
this every
fun.
so often.
I
It's
guess.
just stops recognizing my camera.
It's still not
Plugging
a
it in.
totally completely boring bringing this format. I guess.
Give me a second.
I don't know,
I'll
I'm just
plug
not
it.
personally invested because I don't care for both Levidraws or Rizio. If it's not lyrical, what's the point? They claim
Yeah.
that Michiru's still good, but
今回の試合熱
I've
すぎて
gotta see it to
もうカメラ
believe it.
カメラさえがもう限界までいったかもしれない。いやー熱い試合でした本当になかなか
So this is the Dragoon system.
Look at how much-
So these are
Oh,
both
yeah, right.
wings and also gun.
I guess I can switch. I have a webcam I
Good
can
Dragoon.
plug in.
I
as a
find I haven't-
backup.
I
It's strange
find-
that this isn't responding though, so it would be optimal if it did. More heals checked in that one game than you checked in BCS Houston. You do have some games like that. Okay.
It really did remind me of Vanguard Zero.
Man, we're just waiting for
I don't know if it
standings now,
was
so
just me,
not worth for me to
but when I was playing
start
Vanguard Zero,
anything
this was the
for this.
mobile version that died
So
a
I will
while
just
ago.
Try and see if I can hook up my backup camera here.
It felt like that game was specifically designed to give everyone Miracle Heals.
Yeah, it's gonna be just the standings now, and then we'll be just waiting for game 2.
I saw more Miracle Heals in Vanguard Zero than I ever have in all of my 10 years of playing the actual game.
Oh, let me see here.
And I stopped playing Vanguard Zero only, what, like 5 expansions in? Let me move ahead.
Let's see if this will. If this will
Oh,
do
that's
it,
the last game
or
of day
this will
1.
not do it.
Cool.
ちょっとバックアップ
So this is day 2 of thing. What time is it over here? 11 p.m. Cool. Very cool.
Good morning. おはようございます Like it's crazy. But personally speaking, I think that
We remember when Bermuda was meta
the
in
meta
G.
is quite balanced.
We remember when G was fucking
Odium in
dying.
We had prison in 10th, I think.
We remember they announced end of service. They announced Worlds Beyond V format for
I
Vanguard.
think as well, and there's quite a few other decks.
And
too.
the last
But
expansion was
something of this
Bermuda, so they just
affiliate meta
gave
where
up. They
you
just
have
fuck it.
something
They decided fuck it and made
Also,
Bermuda. They
second
gave
game,
Bermuda
so-
all the most broken cards
So
ever.
that's basically what I answered.
That was fun.
あ、ティンバさんおはようございます。
I spent a lot of money on the last Bermuda set,
Is there a video explaining how you learn Japanese and why you learn
even though I knew
Oh,
it was all gonna be useless in the next
I
month
live
or
in
so.
Japan because I'm doing a PhD
All
here.
the cards were just
So I
so
moved
fun
here 2.5 years ago, and I'm still
and
doing
also
it
so
for a
hot
while
that I
longer,
couldn't
even
help
after
myself but
graduating,
try to
for
collect
sure.
them.
But when are you gonna wear a tie? We don't really wear.
They had that
ties
super
here
duper
in the
Bermuda
West.
for a premium
It's not
though.
really that common, I think. I think I'd like to, in general, like switch up my.
Eddie
my
is
look
still
sometimes,
dead.
but
Anj is
okay,
still
we have
dead.
the player breakdown. We have Kimiti, the second place from yesterday, playing Barry. He qualified at the Kyoto in season 1 tournament.
I don't even think Anj would do
And
anything if she came back
This
either.
is his like personal breakdown. So the players they can fill in they can fill in their own like attribute charts.
Oh,
of,
good
like,
thing I caught that.
I think it's like their
There
aggressiveness.
is
their,
one
like,
more
defense
thing I'm
ability, and
supposed to
they can
put
also
in
pick
between
one
here.
trait on their own as well. You say balance, I see 5 results in top 8, but that's listen to what I'm saying, please.
What are these
I mean,
stats? Is that a
He's the
JoJo
one
stand?
player that has Rezel Vita in the ride line instead of the regular Rezel, so it's actually quite different. So the difference. Like,
That's not very
attributes have things
cross-right of you.
block,
The
you know,
upgrade in the ride deck,
aggressiveness,
that's not how that works.
But they can each choose one attribute for themselves, which is at the bottom, and his chosen attribute is the ability to top deck Rezel. That's great. That's fantastic.
I'm almost done with most of the gold pieces at
Yeah,
least.
so it's like
I guess.
Oh, so his message for day 2 is thank you very much to everyone that's, or it's like he's gonna make sure to succeed also on behalf of all the people that have helped him practice until now. But no, I do think that this meta is.
Am I crazy or is Chris even quieter now?
Yeah, we had in the top 16. There's so many decks that didn't make the top 8 that were just like even the same amount of wins that just had worse tiebreakers, and so they have we had Odie.
Thank goodness Chris is here to keep me company.
A lot of different decks I think in this meta. So
I
when you
like
look at
that
just the top
guy.
8, there's definitely going to be a lot of discourse saying like, oh no, it's just two deck meta. But
I hope I don't make him
disagree
mad
with
whenever I
some.
say I hate
Personally
Pokemon
speaking, and I
TCG.
hope that some people also feel the same way. I really
Chris
like this
really
meta.
likes Pokemon
The sets I've
TCG
met,
and
I've
I
played by
don't.
far the most. I've played 3 WGPs in this format.
Pokemon
and
TCG isn't even
tested
bad. I just have
countless
a
hours,
lot
and
to
honestly,
complain
from
about for it.
This year's metas, this is probably either my favorite or second favorite.
You just like him because he's different. He has different tastes from me. That is what makes the fight different.
Mike sounds a little bit weird compared to the older one. Let me check if my mic settings are correct.
Chris likes all the things I stopped liking. All the stuff that I loved as
right one.
growing up and stopped liking, like Pokemon, like Fire Emblem,
Kind of sound louder but farther away.
like
at the same
Vanguard.
time.
Nah.
The other mic
Joking,
more
but
really
also
came with his face-to-face,
kinda
so it
not.
feels like conference room mic, if that makes sense. Really?
Okay, this
When I
is
was
gonna
listening to
be
it
an
myself, it sounded
actual
pretty good.
visible.
I'd have to
the
listen to
b-
it myself as well, but
This shit here, I kind of actually
any
do
other
want to
feedback, let me know.
fix.
it sounds fine. It may take some time to get used to. Does it sound good or does it sound
AU,
fine?
where
That's
you
what I'm
never
curious
lost
about.
your yay.
'Cause I
Yeah,
think it
different
should
fight.
sound
Chris does
better.
seem
But I was doing a
significantly
bit of
happier
testing
than
with it
me,
last time,
so
and it sounded better than the previous one to me. So I hope that's the case for
me
everyone
if I
watching
didn't
this as
become
well. I'll still
cynical.
tinker with it and I'll adjust it over the
Oh, you know what it is?
over
It's
the-
because Chris stayed a Vanguard
it sounds
main
different.
while
but
I
it's
became a
good.
Shadowverse main. That's what
Different
happened.
usually means bad, so that's why I need to.
That's where
Sounds
things
a bit
went
louder and
wrong.
better. Yeah, I think it should sound a bit deeper. So that's tad bit more bass boosted. Yeah, I think it should be a bit more bass boosted because my voice in general is quite bassy. But
Is
both might
there
be
supposed
a
to
couple
be an open tab over here?
better.
Stickers? I need stickers.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not.
I'll put those on there on.
Not
Oh no.
tinkering with it now.
Actually, no, I did not
It
put
sounds like
paint
you're
in
talking to
those,
me
so I
from
can put
across the
those in
room.
now.
Hmm.
Wait, but there are 4 stickers on
Well,
each end
I'll
of
tinker with it
each
some other time. I can
individual
always switch back to
wingtip.
the old bike. I just literally have it plugged in right here, so you can
That's
always get
like
back to it.
a billion stickers.
All right, so we're gonna have the. All right, when they make the call, everyone in chat, right? Stand up, Vanguard.
Oh
I'm
no!
excited to see how things are gonna be. Gonna be an exciting time here. Sorry, I'll put my.
This is gonna
settings
be an
here.
exciting time. I'm really good at stickers.
Stand up, Vanguard. Here we go.
Okay, wish me luck, Chris.
All right, so it's gonna be the first top 8 game between Kimiti and Hiro. So it's gonna be
Oh, I like the lighting. I like the gamer lighting
versus
on day 2.
Raziel Vita in Redline. So the only player in the whole tournament that has the Raziel
Oh
Vita in their Redline as well.
no!
It's gonna be very exciting.
These are even tinier than any of the other
So I'm
stickers.
curious to see how this first top 8 set is gonna go. We are going to see all the top 8 games today. So it's gonna be very exciting to take
What?
a
Where did
look
it go?
at
What?
who
Where did it
ends up
go?
coming out on top. So for
Where the fuck did it go?
I think we will
By the
definitely
way,
have some
I have all of these stickers stood up
Um,
here
mirror matches today as
for
well.
the armor, and I kind of wonder if I missed these.
ライドラインにビータはあんまりまあ確か
I
に
do not have the finger dexterity for
ライ
that.
ドライン
Um,
選択はま
I was
ちょっと
doing
アド的な
fine with the other
ちょっと
stickers before this point, but
ビータのスキルをとにかく
it's kind of makes me wish I just had a marker instead.
人はそれに
If I just
して
had a metallic green marker instead, it probably would have been easier.
そのまあ
Fuck!
元々のレザエルのその3ターン目で打てるディファインスキルとかそういうところをまあちょっと送り出すっていう
I think the sticker might have been stuck at the tippity tip of that knife I just threw out.
So I'm just kind of saying that in chat, somebody said that like seeing Vita and Radline is a little bit unusual, but I'd say that it's you know,
Where did it go?
it's a bit more aggressive of a choice, but you do lose out on having the original Raziel to kind of potentially have the ability to use the turn 3 divine skill. Okay, so here we see. Oh, sorry, I'll put myself in the corner again, like yesterday. I think this is better.
All right. What if it was?
So yeah, Raziel
If
goes
it
second
was in the
overall.
tip, it's
I
gone
really tucked
now.
myself in the corner today. Put myself away from the players. So we see here, Hiro is going second and chose to just ride up and pass.
Anyone
without
see any
attacking.
loose green
So,
slash
this way you're not
silver
giving
on this
any
mat?
Counterblast to the Love and Berry players. And so, ooh. All right, finds 3
Bro.
of the clothing items off the top. So once again,
I've
for
already
people
fucked
tuning in
it.
for the first time, the Love and Berry
I've
decks
already bricked
are
it. I've
collab
only
decks
just started.
from an old Sega arcade game. It was quite nice seeing.
If
some
there's
comments
only
that were basically
one
saying
sticker
how,
missing, it's probably not
they
gonna
remember
be
playing the old Sega
visible.
arcade, game back
It
in the
likely
day.
won't be that
But
visible. But
basically, you look. The crest allows you to look.
you
at the
might
top
not
7 cards of your deck
see
for
one
best
missing
3
sticker if you
and to
aren't
find
looking
the clothing
closely.
items and put
But
them
I'm
into
gonna be
order
looking
zone.
closely.
And then when you have the full sets of 3 of the
Worst
clothing
case
items, you
scenario,
unlock all the
the
effects
sticker
of
might have
units.
unstuck
And
from the
otherwise,
knife
only
and
gain
landed
effects
on the
based
floor.
on 1 or 2 of the effect. Must be nice not playing under the stress of timer. The
Here's
first
Tonko's
the top 8 and
favorite
top
part of the
4
stream,
matches will be under
where
the
he
timer, though.
crawls on the floor looking for one tiny sticker for 10 minutes.
Is the grade 1 maple good in Rezel for just Varga matchup? Just in general, it's good because the 13k body that comes out. Was it Hikari's voice actress that was an old fan and collector? It is Mires. Mires was the old fan.
What's
Let me
my
know how
phone?
the audio is, by the way. Hopefully the music isn't
I
too
just want
loud
to eat pizza,
as well,
man.
compared to my voice. Okay, so here we have a triple. So we're gonna.
I
go
just want to
lane
go
here.
home and eat
So I quite
pizza.
like it. You're also getting deck thin from this guy as well. So because you're getting a bit of deck thin, you don't have to you know, be scared of like this getting denied by the 1 defensive, right? So you're still hitting. So you're still hitting good numbers here. Still hitting across as well.
All
even
right,
with the
well,
defensives. That's quite good. And then
I
we
guess I'll
also
just
get 1 soul
accept my
generation.
fate.
So this grade 1's effect is basically when she boosts, she lets you choose a card from drop and put it into the soul. And then she also works as a counter charger once you have all of the units together. And otherwise, you basically get to use.
I guess I'll just
the
die.
2 berry to draw a card for CB1, and that's kind of why Hiro chose to deny the counterblast, especially because he's going second.
And that's, is it still on the
So
sheet
very heavy
somewhere?
needs, that's her apart from Love. She's more aggressive. Love is more of a mid-range deck.
So what I could
whereas
do,
Barry is more of an average
honestly,
deck.
what I could do, maybe,
All right, so here we see the use of the
I
Elder
could,
Bloodline.
I could
Shows
like
the
cut
the
out a
3
piece
different grades
of
in
this
hand, grade
extra
1,
green
2,
over
and 0
here
we see right there.
and try to put
Then
that
assembly
in that
with the
space
search
instead.
of the Tranquilia, and now gonna be able to just call it out.
Dude,
instead.
these
So
are even
a little bit
smaller.
unfortunate,
What?
that is also
This is
why
dumb.
the Valtrosa,
This
the
is
Dual Nation card
bullshit.
played, is because if you whiff the rod line
This
to
shit
find
sucks.
your Sergaon, you have to just search it.
The
from
MGEX
anywhere
sucks.
possible. So the Valtrosa will be used. for that.
Fucking
Imperial
overrated,
Sage, that's not Sergaon.
overrated ass robot.
So Hiro is playing Reza.
Grumble, grumble. I want my money back.
Curious about it. Felt bad about Odium bubbling in 9th.
Is it not
Unfortunately,
camouflaging
Kent as well.
amongst
It's really, there would have
the
it was just
microplastics
the
somehow?
tiebreakers, really. They all had the same. They had the same ranking as the like I think 50.
I just cleaned up my map and now I'm gonna
Okay, did find one Sergaon.
check
As long as
again.
you have one Sergaon, that's all you really need. And the heal is definitely going to help here as well. Hiro healing down to 1 damage here, and then of course going to be able to also plus from using the Sergaon here together with the Cadwalla. So that's going to be quite big. Yeah, denying the 1 damage also stuns the alarm clock. That is also true. So that is another form of damage. So definitely slows down at least the
This is the
compression of deck a
most
little bit.
challenging challenge of my entire
There are
life.
some lists that run grade 2 maple as well. Primarily it is grade 1 maple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
but
keep
grade 2
putting the
maple
other
lists
stickers
is
like
good.
normal for now and
So,
try to worry about it
Yeah, so
later, I
look at
guess.
Ooh, finds the Rezel Vita off.
What if
the
I just
top
use a
3 from
toothpick
the
instead?
Cadwalla. And so now, you know, essentially, as long as they have original Rezel in hand, they can put it into the soul. But if they don't, then it might be a bit difficult because then your divine skill gets delayed even more. And we might see something like, you know, what we saw on stream yesterday.
That's
where
just
they have
squishing the
Sacrifice.
sticker, but not peeling it off.
Why my face is so bright all of a sudden. Let me see why that is. I think it's just my camera is overcompensating on on just sunbeaming me for some reason. So should be okay now. Okay, we have the third alarm clock
Dude.
here. Gonna use the crest top
Dude,
7
what?
and be able to
This one
find-
also
okay,
despawned.
finds 2. One of the clothing items.
What?
4th of the alarm clocks here as well. So Cannibal
No, I think I
1.
squished it all the way to
You
the
remove
corner.
it,
Oh my god, there it
and you
is.
search your deck for a 11 berry unit as well, and put that into your hand, and then search for the clothing item as well. Yeah, ここもヒロ
This is
選手が
fucking ridiculous.
最初の1ターン目にパスしたのもかなり大きくて、やっぱりベリーがカード引けるために
I thought the etching stickers were bad. I had no idea.
オーダーのスキルでラブ&ベリーのユニットを探しながらそのマジカルアイテムも圧縮
See that
してから
shit?
そこ
No,
で
you
手の
don't.
目
Of course you
なの
don't.
はかなり大きいかなと思います。
What the
So
fuck?
I'm just repeating basically what I'm saying in English. Just here and there.
I'm
Yeah,
expected to
having
do
4 of
this
the clock order out already is very important.
80 times? Are you kidding
す
me?
ごいかなと思います。This is pretty good. Okay, grade 1, Barry comes down once again. Next, gonna use the crest effect.
I might
and
just
because
say
3
fuck
of the
this
grade
shit
1s and the grade
and
2s
just buy
items
some
they will
metallic
be
green markers
put
instead.
back on the field. Yeah,
What?
full power third turn. So now the berries will all get plus 5k as well. The judges are pushing them
No,
as
dude, there's
much as
no
possible.
fucking way.
That's definitely good.
Okay, well, I got that in, but like,
Crack turn. Yeah, this is very strong. So if you
there's
don't know what the
no
berry
way I
region
can
does,
pull
it
this
is
off
Essentially, her effect when you have all the orders is
120
you get
more
to
times. There's no
attack with
fucking
the
way.
Vanguard, and then she lets you choose a different named berry from the soul, and then
I'm
ride it back up. and attack with
Actually
that
going to
again as
lose
well.
my
So you have 2
mind.
Vanguard swings, and so usually you save the booster.
There's no
for that
fucking
as well,
way.
for that second Vanguard swing, unless you need to use the grade 1's effect to put the.
Nah, I just gotta lock in.
Put
It's
a
fine.
grade 2 or that you could ride into.
Just lock
from
in.
there.
It's just
So
that
here you can see they put the grade 2 into the soul here to be able to ride into that as
simple
well.
lock in.
So pretty big.
Lock that shit in.
Okay. 30.
Lock that in. Lock that in. And it's fine.
Gets the heal trigger on the first check. That's pretty strong. Both players now at 1.
That's one side done.
Get another 10k there
Now
as well. And
flip the
persona right
patty.
for next turn. 1 damage is going to come down. It is going to be the Nilberis. Cannonblast 1. Grade 2. Betty comes out. And then put the grade 0 berry into the soul from the grade 1 effect. This is now coming in with 33 if I'm not mistaken. Crit comes down. Hito's going to go to 4.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's see the damage. Ooh, grade 2 Mabel.
Just
Like we
stab
talked about
and
earlier,
twist.
is
Works
rolling
every
through his
time.
list as well.
This isn't so bad.
And then finally we have the... Oh, this is huge.
This
actually.
isn't that
It's
bad.
like
All you gotta
23,
do
40,
is just do it.
53?
It's not that bad.
This is turn 3. Going absolutely crazy. Hito already on 5 damage. This is where you really do want regular Rezael instead of the Vita, I think. Just because you want to sometimes against these more aggressive decks, like the reason why Barry's
Okay,
good
it's
is
still kind of
because
hard
the
to
fact
do
that
if I
she's very aggressive in a lot of these.
try to
like,
peel it
Rezael
off
just kind of,
too far
you know,
away from my
it takes a little bit to
face.
stabilize. It, you know, needs usually until turn 4 to ride into the Rezael Vita.
God.
But here we're gonna use the Rezael ride line effect to revive the Serugaon.
See, the problem is that I can't
Yeah,
just
critical
not
move.
do this. That's the
そうで
thing.
すし、やっぱりパワーも
I'm not that kind of guy to just not
思
do
えないぐらい
this.
高くて、本当にベリーが、まあその
I
アン
am
グル系のデッキ
far too
に強い
OCD with my funny robots.
Cannonblast 1, Cannonblast the Maple, that's right.
Not to follow the
What
instructions
do you want? I
exactly.
probably want Nilberis?
You know why I'm like
or
this?
Gabrielius?
Fucking Bionicle.
We have seen a... Have we seen
Bionicle
a
told me into a
Gabrielius yet? I
robot
don't think
building
so.
artist,
まだ
so
Gabrielius は見えてはいない。見えて
I
いる。
have to
Yeah,
follow the
Gabriel's
instructions as God intended.
Yeah, Salgaon is not live yet too.
I mean, yeah, I can see it.
そうなんですよね。
I can
まあ
see the green in there
Sorry.
even from a distance, but
You can't...
it
Yeah, I
all
think
comes
he
back to
discarded-
Bionicles, yeah.
Discarded it.
Every single
Fine, yeah.
mental illness I can...
Damage no saga.
Every single mental
Each time,
mental
oh.
illness I carry,
Damage difference 1 to 5. It's
the
pretty
epicenter
crazy.
was Bionicle.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I'll do one
for
more of
Hito
these and I'll start
not having
cleaning up the
divine skill,
paints.
especially both for the third check, but also just for the insurance. Gonna swing rear here. Both players are aware.
Ugh. I got this plastic tab stuck
Okay,
underneath
they're checking the
my
drop just to know what can be called
audio
out here.
slider thingies.
Of course, a very important factor. Lowest hand size res I've ever seen.
The wing construction
gonna
isn't
go up a
nearly
little
as
bit this turn,
complicated
but
as a frame,
At
but
least they managed to clear out the
man,
rear
it's a
guard, so now the
it's a fucking job.
Saragon will be active.
Feels like a
まあ今の
chore.
だとちょっときつそうですよね。
There's not that many details, but the details that are there are
外
so
して
fucking tiny. They're so small.
元々のレザイルがないと
And they're so
少し怪しいかも
inconvenient
し
to
れない
get right.
手札が4枚しかない。Only 4 cards in hand. ここでツインをして
Bionicle wouldn't make me go through this.
ガブリスから引いて、まあ引いてというか。
Bionicle.
ね、まあ
Wait, did Bionicle have
手
stickers?
札は増えるんですけど、ここすごくヒールしたいとこ
I
ろ
don't
です。
think it had
Definitely
stickers. At
want
least it
to
started doing stickers at the end,
See a
maybe.
heal here, even though you're gonna get 2 cards from Rezael, so what Rezael is 2 cards, this is 1 card, this is 1 card, this is 1 card. So you're still gonna be
Wait, there's
still
another-
gaining like 5 cards
Gotta
from,
get one of the gold
you know,
tips too.
5 cards to
I'll just cut all these pieces out at this point,
draw.
so I know what they.
Oh, he didn't have Rezael.
I would have to
He
repeat
didn't
all
have
these
Rezael to
steps
put in Soul. Oh,
7
no.
more times anyway.
Oh,
No,
no.
Rezael, I mentioned.
There it is. Too late. Oh, the heal is big. Ooh, the heal is big, but that means that he has
There's
to
not a
ride
lot
the
of
original Rezael to
nice
use Divine
heals in this
Skill next
tournament.
turn. That's tough. The heal is huge, but we need this Gabrielius to check a heal too. ここのガブリスも
That would be a bit too convenient to get Gab drive check into heal as well too, right? Surely.
Maple's not bad, but that's not what you're looking for. 28k Vanguard now. The Nil Barris is looking to be 33. Just asking for a 10k shield here, but it's gonna get 2 cards out, so that's pretty good.
He can't be that good at the game now, can he?
This is why I really feel like the original Rezel is a little bit more. I mean, this is why you see this. You know, Hiro is the only player with Vita in the ride line, and sure, it worked out in quite a few games yesterday, but it's times like this
you know
where it
what?
really does look a little
You know
bit,
what's missing?
a little bit suspect.
You know what'll make me feel that stressed?
Sergon. They want like a perfect guard or any way to defend.
My
You're
favorite
gonna be good with
animal.
4 attacks next turn, but they will be pretty high power, and 2 of
I
them
need
will be
my
Vanguard
support
swings.
cat.
All right. Did they put to the bottom with Nil Barris? I think they put to the bottom, right? The music is so good.
Clean up
It's
all
great.
the
This is
pieces.
The best part. All right, we know he has Persona Ride. はい。キミティ選手、Persona Ride を入って、これか
I
ら
don't think there's too much to clean up on these.
しかしないんですけど、その4パンの中の2パンがヴァンガードの攻撃になりますので、それもパワーも高くて
Careful, Tonko.
ドライブチェックも
Don't
しながら
cut
ハードを
the
打っていくので
pegs.
圧縮率もどんどん上がりますので、これはかなりなかなか強いターンになるんじゃないですかね。
Oh wait, it's the tips I gotta clean up. Did I do that right on the first one?
そう、トリガーの確率高いですよね、本当に。
Yeah, that's fine.
がもう、そのオーダーの、かなりそのオーダーのその悪いところが、まあ、オーダーカードは基本的にはガード値がないっていう。
I keep like
ラバンドベルの
cutting them like this.
あの
I think the reason why is because these pieces are
入れなきゃいけない
feel
のが
so small.
なんでまあ、その
The
ディティールで見る
details
と
feel so small
ガード
that's
値が
like
少ない
cutting it at
ってな
the
ります
tip of
が
the
そのガー
nippers
ド値のないカードを
somehow makes me
全
feel
て
like I'm
早
cutting more
速
accurately.
抜いてオーダーゾーンに置いたら、まあその問題があんまり発生しないっていう。So I'm just kind of talking about how, you know, the Love and Berry deck, you have to play so many.
It's like
Shieldless
eating your
cards,
fork at the
but
very,
when
very
your-
top,
when your gimmick is to
as close to
thin
the
them out of
pointy
deck
bits as
fast
possible.
The problem of having a fake
Eating
hand
your
with no
fork, I mean
shield
using your
is-
fork with
isn't
which to
as-
eat.
as apparent, usually.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
charging one from the Vanguard swing first, gonna boost the Vanguard here
Put
as
this
well.
on tip. No, gotta
So
clean this up
now-
first too.
Put in the most pressure with the Vanguard swing. The rear guard swings are also quite huge because you're looking at a 43 on both sides without triggers. That's pretty crazy. No guard on the first swing. Critical trigger is gonna proc.
Crit mentioned?
Hiro is in heal range, but there is no miracle. Second check, nothing. 2 damage. First check, nothing. Second check is a critical. Could have been a miracle, but unfortunately did not have the chance to use it. Kimiti wins top 8.
Damn, that's like
and will proceed to
insulting.
top 4 to fight for the
さあ
world's
ということで
It
qualification.
could have been a miracle heal if he had OG
Yeah.
Raziel.
強かった。
That just adds insult to injury at that point.
本当になかなか。
あのコメントでもね
What exactly was the
Yeah.
benefit to
little bit
skipping
unfortunate.
OG Raziel?
Is every match going
Exactly?
to be streamed? Yes. It will indeed.
You have access
Yeah,
to
Kim
the
Sejun-mo.
extra attacks a little bit sooner, but
ここでベスト4で勝つか、ベスト4で負けても、まだチャンスが残ってる。
it's kind of like how at the start of
ベ
the
スト8で
era,
勝つだけで、すごい。もう
oh, not the
緊張感
start,
が
but
まあ
when Draconic Overlord the End first came
わけ
out,
ではないんですけど、
you could play Draconic Overlord G Endo
Yeah,
as
best of
your
three is for
main
third place
ride
playoffs
deck,
and for
ride
finals,
target,
the very final game.
最後トリガーでしたもんね
世界の
but you'd have to
ラバンドベリー
figure out the way to get. Ooh, I got a thing in there.
見えるようになりましたね。
You'd have to find a way to get OG Draconic Overlord into Soul.
You guys didn't even know about
And
the
I
very
don't
second
think
test.
that was convenient to do until later on, or until the
How
promo.
was round 1? It was pretty hype. Barry took it over the Rezel.
I don't know. I forgot what the promo did. I'm
Now
just
the only
making
Rezels
shit up.
remaining are all the pure Rezels.
めちゃめちゃ覗きしたいです。
All right, let's see the next game. I'm excited. They're gonna set up the
あり
stage.
がとうございましたお二人。ありがとうございました。
Do I just accept that or should I pry these open?
試合となります。
Oh, game 2.
Oh, I gotta fix these upstairs. I guess I might as well pry these open.
Oh.
Uma got a Saha
Tanjiro
Creole.
versus Hosen.
I should do an
What was
Uma
Tanjiro
card
playing against
review.
yesterday? I think Tanjiro was on Rezel, right? And Hosen we know was on Levidrus.
Although I kind of already forgot most of the Uma cards, so I don't know what supports what exactly.
So he qualified in Kumamoto?
The main thing I'm hoping for in the new
So
Uma
let's go.
support
His
is
message
that
for day 2 is,
I hope there's
want to
multiple Uma
be-
builds.
So his name is Numazu no Hosen. So like the
Because
Hosen
Uma
of
kind of just had
Numazu.
one variant,
You know,
one TU0 variant in Volume 1.
But so his message is, I want to go from being the Hosen of Numazu to the Hosen of the world. Damn. Let's go. That's hype. That is hype.
When does the Uma set come out?
Yeah, Hosen, he suffered the double loss in last
Because I think
round.
there's supposed to be a mini
Crazy, they
booster,
were
yeah?
X1.
So it's
So
gonna be a
X1
smaller card pool.
Double lossing still got them into top 8 compared to like the
Yeah, so this is
OEM
the guy that we watched. This is one of the guys we watched
the
last
Prison
day,
content as well.
the previous stream.
So, that's great.
Because even though that last game they got double loss for timing out, they both still made it to
This is his
Group
first ever
A to day 2, which is a happy ending.
全力で頑張ります. It's like
Don't do it again.
you can basically
Don't you dare time out again. Oh wait, no, I think they don't have time limit actually.
The guy from the epic double loss. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting.
Rezael again, how exciting.
お、同じ北海道代表。そうなんだ。So he's from 北海道. That's cool to see.
What would you rather deal
Oh,
with,
his
chat?
personal attribute? Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. I didn't.
A tournament with
I
a
was gonna say
tournament
something
full of
laughing, having a good
nothing
time.
but
You know, just good vibes.
Rezael,
I like it.
or a tournament full of nothing but Viziel.
Was it Dekasa? That's funny. Yeah, we got deck distributions for day 1.
It's
10%
strange.
Rezael,
It's kind of funny how
Levidrus,
both Yu-Gi-Oh
10% Odium,
and Vanguard are being dominated by wizards.
Luard.
Drazael, I'd hate to get dominated by Drazael.
いやー、これからも熱い試合が続いていきます。
By the way, with Shadow was mentioned, how did you guys do in the Grand Prix?
Nairos was, I think, like 7%? It was a fair bit there.
Did you guys make the Group A Grand Prix?
Or like 5, no, maybe it was like 5%. I can't remember. I have to look back again, but yeah, the Koro Koro decks have been
I
around
got
for a while.
screwed, man.
We saw 2 of them yesterday, so make sure you watch the archives. The VODs this time are up on YouTube. You can watch
I got fucking
yesterday's
screwed.
stream archive. It is split up into 2
My
parts.
final draft for the final round
I said there
was
a technical error, but
I got
after that,
stuck with
from round,
Shadow,
from round
Rune, and Sword,
3 onward.
I think.
It was basically smooth. So
Or was it Blood?
maybe
I think it
this
might have
time
been
I just
Shadow,
really
Blood, and Sword.
more towards myself a little bit more, so you guys can really hear my,
None of those are that
hear my
good.
voice at full volume.
Just,
This probably
I
should
knew
be-
I was screwed,
some people
man.
said, I think if I move away from the mic, it definitely does.
Oh,
sound a
but
bit,
Tonko, Take Two
a
Sword
bit
is so
less-
good.
a bit less.
I literally didn't draft a WinCon.
All right, but let's go. Game 2.
I chose Sword,
Numazu no Hosen
and I
on the
didn't
left going
even get a
second,
WinCon.
Tanjiro on the right going first. Gonna be an
No
exciting match.
Alberts, no Licia,
Feels bad they didn't convert. Yeah, the top 16 was really cool.
no Latham,
もしできれば
not a single damn thing. You know what my legendaries
ベスト
were?
32まで残ったデッキを
Celia,
紹介していただければ
Alter Plane Arbiter,
プレイヤーもうプレイヤーとしても YouTuber としてもすごく嬉しいですので
Toilet.
できればできれば紹介してほしいです。
Oh, but Nonko, you should have chosen better. There was nothing else. Every single pick I got was dog shit. I'm never drafting Sword ever again. Every single time Sword is claimed to be good in a take two, it's always fake when I play it. I am not a Sword craft main.
こういうところで見れないじゃないですか。これは見たいですよね。So,
it took me that long to put together one wing. Oh, there's an up still there.
So we have Tanchio's going first. Discard the maple on turn 1. Hosen will attack.
I'm supposed to do this 6 more times? And I still gotta put the sticker on?
Oh, this is the transfer, I believe. The Korokoro rare transfer. Veltrosa gonna get damaged.
People play transfer?
Maple grade 2 already down. That's pretty strong. It's the regular Rezel ride
That's the Megalia piece where it's a Soul Blast 1.
Discarding the
it can be a plus 25 shield, or it can shield against OT. Is it 25 or 20?
Oh, wait, you're right. Taunt, you're a genius. I've been thinking about it the whole time. Wow. Taunt is Taunt. That's why he's the best. Taunt figured it out. Their sleeves are from the tournament they qualified at. So the reason why some of them have like the red logo sleeves are because they qualified at the regular WGPs.
That's cute, I guess.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's so cool. I love that. Ooh,
I've never seen those little baby chibi sleeves before.
Must be brand new over sleeves, so it slipped away. But luckily there's 2 judges on the table. They will shuffle it together. And he checked the heal too.
Yeah, was this not pain in the middle?
Tanshio heals down to 0. We see Hosen. They're both playing a lot faster this time. I think Hosen definitely,
yeah, they learned the lesson.
You know, felt that from yesterday as well, that in this matchup you really cannot take your time. Even with 30 minutes, you definitely cannot take your time. Okay, just swinging.
Hey, they are still time. It's the finals where they don't get time limit.
So instead, we are going to just swing and pass. And I think that is good because this way, Tanshio heal down to 0. But that means that they will not be able to use... They won't be able to use the Rezel effect now.
I'm trying to go faster with these
so
fuckers.
This way you turn off the Rezel effect.
But
turn off the
I immediately got punished.
Thing. So all they can really do here is revive a... Like, revive... Did they even have a Sargon earlier? I think I might have missed it. I don't think they did, right? Gonna ditch Cadwalla and probably... Okay, first Maple's gonna come back. And then Cadwalla will be revived. But no Sargon yet. Uh-oh.
I think the problem with building these wings is that it really doesn't feel like I'm making much progress.
This might be... You can't really afford to...
It's a long grind, but it doesn't feel like I'm going anywhere.
He's gonna take it.
It feels like I'm grinding unlimited format.
Bro, road called swung in seconds. Yeah. He's like, okay, no more playing with time today.
One more.
I'm just trying to go fast.
Unless.
Okay, Cadwalla. I think he whiffed, right? We're gonna shuffle and draw. Hopefully find Sargon off the top here. Otherwise,
into the hole.
Olsen might be looking to go.
Get into the hole that was made for you.
All right, here comes. Oh, Olsen's taking this one as well. No guard. Sargon is picked up. Regular Rezel is also picked up too.
Funny Doog.
Front trigger gonna be procced for Olsen here, and this final attack is just 23. 5k to guard, but doesn't seem like they have a lot of 5ks to drop. Gonna drop the Anato Guster here. Oh, you can see.
Okay, it took me a while, but I got in there.
They're slipping away from the deck. Good thing we have judges on the table to take care of it. All right, right over Levidros Empireo. Use the ride line effect. Look at top 5.
The judges are just there to bangle the sleeves.
A PG and a Huli. Okay. Takes the perfect guard.
That's it.
まあそれで見ると、まあデビドラスがまあ手札2枚。
2 down. 6 more to go.
Imperial's effect. Levidros to Soul. It's time to choose 3 circles and put markers on them. And as I was showing yesterday as well, this is usually going to be always, you see this as 1 draw, this as 2 draw, and this is a permanent 10k. So you'll basically just be repeating that every turn. Okay, I'm gonna use the Shamnet here to revive her and use habitat. Looks okay. Has the Huli.
Habitat was that one manga promo.
Has a Shamnet as well that they could take.
It came out over
Dust
here as a
there?
pre-release, was
So they
like
use the Divine Skill
$5,
as well.
and then got bought out the next day because of course it did.
Alright. Yes, markers.
Unlike
are
a lot of these
standard,
other
but
promos, so at
you can
least
only- so the
Habitat got a
marker effect comes from Levy
decent,
Thrust, right?
easier to
So when a
get
unit attacks,
rerun.
You can only use this effect once, but then if they attack again after calling something there, you can use it again. So
I
that
think
way
Bushiroad
you can technically
did
draw
eventually
3
listen.
cards from each of these as well.
Everybody complains
players in
so much
combat,
about
just
promos
8
that
remain
eventually they
from
did
the
stop printing
80
as
poll
many
from
promo
yesterday.
broken
There's time
cards.
limit for the top 8 match and there's time limit for the top 4 match, but there's no time limit for third place playoff and for the final game.
There's only been maybe
Those are- the
3
last 2
recent
sets of the day will have no time limit.
promo cards that are
So, there will also be a couple
extremely
breaks today.
important
I
for
think there'll be one
specific
short break,
builds.
after all the top 8 games end. So will be a
But it
chance
was
for players
Roto
to,
Visor.
that
No one
remain
gives a
to
fuck
grab
about
lunch and
Roto
reach out.
Visor.
I think it also depends on who some players choose to just not eat, prefer to not eat when they're playing in these high stakes tournaments.
There's this one guy in the
100% normal,
Twin
but
Drive
they become
YouTube
more common
comments
as
that in
recent.
every single Twin
Here
Drive
comes the Bless
upload,
favor. I
one
think if you're
guy-
Dasho, you're quite happy about this because
one
there's
single
no
man
squirrel
is
where
constantly
it's 0
asking,
damage.
"Oh, Roto
So
Visor video
you can
win?"
basically just take this.
Roto
take the
Visor
100 million
soon?
attack too. So this will be 2
Roto
damage.
Visor's strongest
And
warrior.
that was the second check too. So, or sorry, because of divine skill. There we go, the big funny.
Cosplay
big
totally
funnies
not
there.
worth going through. Double click this link down there over there.
So it's 3 damage. Gabuelius.
I like
Guard,
cosplay,
Critical trigger.
but not
Yeah,
enough
so
for
that's
me
all
to
here as
click
well.
away from the overlay.
Yeah, we should be having all games.
You
streamed
know
there.
me so well.
So now you basically just want to block the smaller one. So this is coming in just with
Also,
30, so
I
this is
need
like a 10K
less
block.
cosplay on my
And
feed,
then-
not more.
This one is what? 33? Oh, this has back row attack as well. So this will be 33. This will be... This has plus 10k.
It's
from
for the
her
chatties,
effect,
yeah.
So this will be another... Sorry, I should really put more here.
You really like cosplay so much, why would you put on the main outfit? You
Well, you have
didn't
a
send
marker
it to the
booster
right
too.
address.
Yes. If it's 2 different units, it's fine. It's just that Levidra's ability only allows you to use 1 marker per booster attack. So that way, if for example you had a marker
I
let's
do
say
appreciate,
here
beyond the Gunner
and
aspect,
here, then you could technically
I
use
do
both and
greatly
minus 20
appreciate
to this one
cosplay
attack.
as a craft,
So that would happen, yes.
and
The marker
I
stack on your side, no, because Levidra says when
do
your unit
try my
attacks, you
best
can give it plus 10k if it has a marker.
to
on
look
that circle.
respectfully
So that
at
it's
the
not
said
marker.
craft,
The marker has no effect. It's only Levidrus who has an effect.
but when I'm exposed to too much cosplay,
So it's just
too
the
much
Levidrus
at
effect.
once, it can be a bit too much. It can be
So
a
that
bit
also means in
overstimulating
Blackmire,
for me.
If you divine skill with Blackmire, you remove the Levidrus effects, so the markers become truly vanilla as well for that turn.
I need to try my best not to get overwhelmed by the need for
Okay, so now
cosplay
Tanshio
GF.
is up to 4 damage.
Whoops, did I send it to my dad's place?
Where did
Maybe my dad will wear it.
yeah, this one is coming in with, I think it's 43, right? Because this has plus
Okay,
10k
there we
for
go.
this,
No
so it's 43,
issues,
plus 10k for
no
marker,
cleanup
plus 10k for
necessary,
themselves, should be
I think.
43.
Why are these not flushing in? Is that how it is?
Tanshio's
Is that
getting
just how it
43,
is?
so it'll be 25k shield. Can actually take it here instead. 2 perfect guards go to damage. That's not too great. Destined King versus Fated King.
Maybe
yeah.
I do need to clean it up.
The Kings are at the top.
Or maybe I
running the
don't, because I
system.
don't wanna.
Okay. Yeah, 2 BGs going down is pretty tough. Especially because you don't really have a way to bring them. I guess technically,
Yeah, it should be fine.
no, it's pretty tough, huh?
4 more
You can actually
stickers
just
and
try to
I'll
heal
clean up
down,
the
use
paint.
Divine Skill this turn, I believe. It's going to be very important. So now Tanshio is on 9 energy. After yesterday,
Eh?
definitely rooting for Hosen. Yeah, Hosen did really good yesterday. Hosen was, you know, despite the ending of the game, had a very, very good run. So I think a lot of people are
Eh?
like, that game definitely captured a lot of people's hearts, I think.
Eh?
Right? Okay, gonna use divine skill.
Please.
2 critical triggers only, but
Please don't do
we'll
this
be
to
able
me.
to triple drive this turn.
Come on, I'm begging you.
That's also very important.
Cooperate. I need this.
No, the Imperials are silver bears. Yeah, no Nilberis. But it's important that they EB7 to draw first before putting the crits back, of course.
There we go.
Yeah, no Nilberis is tough. All the Rezel players are just...
Well,
it's the
almost,
deck that
almost, sort
converted
of,
the
not
best,
really,
but when you
halfway
watch the
there.
games, it feels like the deck is falling apart a little bit. Oh, calling the Rezel.
I almost want to just do the stickers off stream instead, but surprisingly, the stickers don't actually take that long. It's not the stickers that are slowing me down. It's my intelligence that's slowing me down. Yeah, these aren't pissing me off exactly the same way that the etching stickers were, at least.
Alright, so using the Rezel Vita.
It's a shame the sticker is so fucking tiny I can't get the camera to focus on it while I'm working on it.
Gonna call the Cadwalla. It's the best thing you have right now to generate resources, and then choose a Rezel from hand.
That kind of
is
is
there
a problem.
Gabulius in the drop? Oh my god.
Where'd they
Thank you
go?
so much for the support. Thank you so much. Is he talking to
It
chat in
got
Japanese
stuck
as well? Yes.
on the
Because
side.
there's no
Cool.
commentary on the official stream, so a lot of the Japanese viewers are also here to watch the stream as well, and I try to respond to their
Holy shit.
I ask for your understanding in that matter. Thank you very much.
There we go.
McCrafter, thank you so
Shouldn't
much.
be streaming
I'll
corner
read through
in.
the
There we
gift
go.
afterwards, but thank you so much for supporting the stream on this insane mirror stream that we have today. Thank you so much for your support.
It's like
you're just
leading a
confused.
sheep
my bad.
back
Try to
into the
remind it
herd,
every so
back
often.
in its place.
Yeah. No Gabrielius, but gets a critical in the first attack. This is a
No,
no guard.
Gabrielius mentioned.
The miracle could be just seeing 3 crits here. Okay, no, just 1. Front is good, but no Gabrielius is a little bit painful. Heavy dressing damage. There is no
3 down.
just a pass keys.
And I'm
Damn,
gonna
let's
give
go.
myself a little bit of a break from building
race has
wing
begun.
pieces
They
by
are off. McCrafter, thank you
cleaning
so
up
much for
some
the
of the
support.
extra.
It's thanks to the wonderful community that we're able to do this. It's thanks to you guys.
This
for
is
coming here and
some
supporting the stream that I'm able to put on this. Not just
core
the stream, but
paint
just the content
remover.
in general. That's why we're able to put on this mirror stream as
It's
well.
not too strong,
Don't get
not
heavy
too
swords, use Kadwala.
stinky,
It's very good because
so it doesn't
you have
damage
to
the
find
plastic.
Rezel Vita and Gabrielius somehow. So you can see here, not
Just
having
wipe
Gabrielius
this
is
over the panel line. Or clean
really
up the
punishing
excess paint.
Tanchio. But if the Cadwalla is one of the best ways to find it, and also because we've also been seeing Valtrosa being played recently, then that's another good target because it finds
The
great to
excess
upgrade it.
paint that
It
no
finds
one
you
can see
Mulberries, which we also, right? Cadwalla literally finds you all
is
of
the
your
excess
best
paint in the
units
same
this
room as this
entire deck.
Tonko.
But we see here Hosen goes to 5. Hosen will go to 5. So that way they have no restrictions on the cattle boss they want to use next turn. So they can go through Huli, they can go through their Foxels.
What if I didn't
Aside from
even
that, there's
paint
not as much
this?
to cattle boss
I'm
to
just
do.
imagining there's
So
paint
you don't
on it.
necessarily need that much cattle boss in one turn, but
The start of
wanna
my
also stay
schizophrenic
within
arc.
heal range in case this game goes long. But there's definitely been a lot of like the Rezel deck is definitely a lot more flexible in its build than you would think. Just because there are some lists that also will run Biscotti and then just call her mid battle phase to stack triggers. You know, we've also seen.
Oh, okay. So
some other-
Rezael
Jackson in
is
general has really good generic cards.
Rezael
So
is
there's a lot of interesting
flexible
decks. Yeah, Hosen's deck
because
is
there
really
are
big, but
different
you do see some
Caterpillar
shieldless
decks you can
cards.
play. There
There
are
are a
different
couple of
Caterpillar
habitats in
cards you
there.
can play
So
in the Caterpillar deck.
they
So
might
you
be that
play the
proportion of
pile
his hand is a
cards
bit of a
that you
fake shield.
feel safest with. I see.
Alright. I do like this year's uniforms. The black and gold. I sadly don't have any.
That's what the
gold
X's
to
paint
wear.
looks like.
So I just went with darker.
It doesn't
colors
look
to-
like much, but that's the shit I'm trying to take out right
You
now.
still keep the energy cyclers with Vita. Some lists do, but not that many. It's used more for.
And
the
it's
color.
not even coming out.
So what's good is you can
Why?
discard it for ride cost and draw from that and then revive it later down the line. The esports uniform.
Apparently my Bibu plush, you've been waiting over 2 months for it supposedly arriving today.
No persona might be rough, but
Yeah, and I bet my
Tanshio
50
is a
cards
top.
order is
So I
probably
don't
arriving
think the
today.
persona is as important as you think. I think as long as you can keep producing the markers, that's more important.
It surprises me that shit is
I think the
actually
no persona isn't
arriving
as-
next to
as
so close to New Year's.
as you would think, just because Tanshio is on 5. The most
Because I had a
important
package
thing
from my
here is
friend
to
that
find
that
another
arrived the
Guster.
other day too.
You really need an Autogusta.
Arrived yesterday, which is not the other day. I guess yes. I guess it's the other day
Shinmon-
now, cause
Shinmon
it's
music.
fucking. Is it midnight yet?
Everyone's favorite. Sakura
Okay, it's not
Shifto!
midnight yet. 15
Here
minutes.
we go. Yeah, gonna use the Huli, revive on Autoguster. Use the effect, Energy Blast 3, look at top 2, 1 to hand and 1 on top.
Where
and
did
bottom.
my paint remover go?
Time. We see a crit and a crit. Oh, well.
Here it
That's
is.
an easy choice. That's an easy choice right there. Yeah, these attacks are still going to be very big because you're looking at. So the Vanguard itself does get 5k for every levy.
I wish I had a
So even
B-boot
without
plush.
Persona, you are kind of hitting for Persona-like numbers. We're gonna go in with here first. This one is gonna be at minimum.
It would be nice to have a
33.
new plush.
So I'll just write
The
over
fucking
it.
choke.
This one will be at 33 at minimum. This one
Like how
is
I do with the
30
Kyaru.
for now. This one will be 23 at minimum due to no marker here. And then this one will be another 30. So everything's hitting for pretty good numbers overall. And so just because when you think about, when you look at these numbers, this one, so Vanguard is already a bit difficult to guard depending on how many PGs and whatnot are available.
Chat, what do I
But
watch after
this
this
is a
Vanguard
one-card
tournament?
guard. This is
Because I kind of don't have any other
What
ideas.
we can assume is a 2-card guard.
Like, are
this
there
is
any other
two-card
tournaments?
guard. This is
Should I
also a
watch a
two-card guard.
Digimon
So if you're looking
TCG
at
tournament?
What? Just
Something
7
that I'd
cards
have
used just to
no
guard the rear
idea
guards?
about. No idea
Plus
how it plays.
Probably
No context
2
for.
or 3 for the
No
Vanguard swing as
experience
well.
with.
So you can see how the hand, like even though Persona Ride, the hand is going to melt. That hand is going to melt. Which plays better? Keeping
I should
markers
watch
in
a
hand for three
Koseki
markers or
Beep
Persona Riding?
stream.
I'd say the markers, generally speaking, especially if it's just the old.
That
level,
would
as
be
long as you
even
have a
more
video.
content thefty than
Persona
what
Ride
we
is good,
already
but
are
the three
doing as
markers
is.
Give you basically a 10k to a circle anyway. Your Vanguard's big enough that it doesn't really matter, and you're getting 2 more draws from putting 2 markers on your opponent's side of the field. So it's drawing 1 versus drawing 2 as well. Oh, back row Shamnet is 33. Oh, you're right. Sorry, this is even bigger. Yeah, this one is 43 because of the voxel. Okay, puts OT to pass, so that's 1 card down. Yeah, so the crit we already knew about. That's
Gee.
here.
I
This is now
can't
coming in
tell
with-
if I
this was
can.
played
I
this
can't
turn,
tell
so
if I'm
20,
taking off
30,
too much
40.
paint on
That's
accident,
another now 2 cards, right?
because it
Looking
sure
at
doesn't feel like I
scene.
put any paint at
1
all.
card here, 1 card
It
guarded
is
by
there though. The
Tanshio.
paint is mentioned. It's just very subtle.
Yeah, like Imperio, if you have 2 leverages and souls already basically on a Persona Ride number.
Yes, why yes, this
Really
was
shield
worth
your
spending time
significantly.
on.
Okay, 2 cards. 3 cards used up. So we're gonna revive it. Or not revive, retire it to draw. There's another card used there as well. Okay, he runs, of course. Front trigger is important. So that's
Front
5
trigger
cards left in hand.
mentioned.
So this final swing is gonna come in with 43, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna have to perfect guard it. What was the discard target? Oh, Maple. Okay.
Are draws
actually quite a
ever
good
gonna come
discard.
back?
Okay. Tanshio survived, and now the
Everybody's
is in his
playing
court.
fronts.
Hosen
Effect fronts
is on
now.
5, did not heal
Not
down.
just because it's more shield,
Do I think
but
Imperio
more
is
so
better
because
than
it's
Vita?
more aggro, and
I
every
think
deck
they're
is
quite
so
similar.
consistent now that you
I
don't
think
really need draws to help you
Imperio
anymore.
gives to the
Guess that's the
leverages deck
vibe I
is
get.
much more impactful than what Vita does, but As decks, they are quite
Wing 4. Let's give it up for wing number 4.
Okay, we did see a Persona right here. Both Maples come out. Really good to see both of them here as well, so you get both of them revived. Still no Gabelios for Tanshio though, so it's pretty tough because even if you get Wallet try to search for it, it's still gonna be you won't have a way to drop it before you have
I want to
attack
accidentally
with
yank it
Tango.
out with my fingers again.
So I think Tanshio's also thinking about what to do here. Only has Twin Drive, gonna just go into battle. Nothing more to commit. Gonna draw from the marker here, and then it becomes a 15k to block. This one is now 2336. So with the marker, it's another 15k to guard. So you can see, just drawing cards. You
Hey,
just
what if I
basically-
went back to
every
watch an
marker just
old
gives you
Vanguard
the
tournament
card that you need to
because
guard with.
I've never seen,
Okay,
I've never
Rizal
actually
because
fought
effect is
against
going to come
Shoujo
down.
Doji.
Oh, true. Ariel Sage could have.
I still barely even know what Shoujo Doji does. What if I went from watching a low variety
Puts the
meta
in. Okay, we get the 5k at least.
into watching an
still
even
possible.
less variety meta?
It's gonna be the Vita. Wow, not even like a Nilberis. Yeah, 本当にニルベリスもノブリスもない状態だと。
It's a shame there's not really that many archives for a super duper old Vanguard.
あ、山札が。
Can't go back and relive the
Oh,
glory
Nilberis, a
days.
little bit too late. Gabelius too. No, not now.
I think the only
Not now,
boomer,
no.
I think the only super duper
Smudalinda.
boomer competitive tournament that was
You get to draw
streamed
from
was a final match of
Gundam.
2012 of the
Kabbalah.
English Worlds.
No, it's not Sleeve's problem. It's just brand
For
new
some
fresh
reason,
package. So you
Bushiroad
have a brand new
didn't
fresh
bother
package of things
streaming
that
the
are
tournaments
very easy
until
to
they didn't bother
slip and
streaming
slide
it the
all over the
tournaments again
place.
until maybe like 8 years later.
Ooh. Yeah, I think Holsen will survive. This last attack is only 28. It's very small. A front trigger or yeah, 2 cards will do it. Ditches the squirrel, so I hope they have another one.
Man, 28 is really
Ride.
small.
Levy Dress to Soul.
2 years ago, 28 would have had me shitting
Okay.
myself.
4th marker on Holsen's field. 2 on Tanshio's. What are his ratios to not see either one of this like in the game?
I really do
I
just
think,
sound like an old man now.
Gabelius is usually a 2 of. Sometimes 1 of, but usually
Vanguard
2.
reverts me into an
And
even
the
older
Nilberis is a
man.
4 of.
I keep saying shit like,
Also
oh, back in
old.
my day.
We still do have the Kiseki Coding.
Back in my day, perfect cards were $30.
Outside of my window right now is like a poetic view. The autumn leaves are falling from the trees in front of my apartment.
When's my knee surgery
Yeah, Another
appointment?
Guster is such a good card.
I don't know how to
Another
use my
Guster
medical,
being
so
a-
I can't.
Like,
I don't
giving
know
you
how
guys
to get a
3
knee surgery
draw a card
appointment.
and stack a card while being a, on his own 20k but with a marker 30k attacker is crazy. That also attacks him.
I don't even know where
This one
the
card does so much.
when the knee
it's actually
surgery
impressive.
meme came from. I don't even know where it came from.
Okay, so this is now.
It was just sort of
swinging
everywhere,
with
out
the
of
Vanguard.
nowhere.
This will most likely have to be perfect guarded. No, it's gonna be no guarded instead. We're going for the
Did
miracle.
Tonko break
Okay, Holsten's
anything?
gonna heal down
I
to 4
lost
here.
one of the rice grain
Second check.
stickers.
Before apply the power to the squirrel. Second check is not a critical.
I lost the
Miracle
very first one.
Is going to happen. Tanshio will use the Rezael Divine skill to heal from the critical. Twin cast will be just enough
Razael,
to
Miracle
guard
Heal
the
mentioned.
Anatoguster. Here comes the 2 big swings. Can Tanshio guard these?
I kind of wish I had
looking at a-
metallic
This is
Gundam
a
pens for this now.
33,
If I just had
43,
metallic green, I could just
43,
draw it in and that's it. Call it a
51.
day.
60. Is it 81? Are you serious? 23,
Dude,
33,
if you
51, I
weren't
guess take
kidding,
it.
the wings
No
are a
heal.
fucking process,
Holsen
man.
goes to top 4. The Rezaels are being knocked out
It's
one
not
by one.
hard, but it's a
Even
fucking
with
process,
the divine
man.
skill, that was not enough for Tanshio.
I had to
But he
do
still
this
played
4
really well,
more
despite
times. Are you
not seeing the key
serious?
parts. He still played really well, and Holsen took advantage of
And
the
I
situation
kind of had to worry about
and
painting at this
managed- Yeah, the 2
stage.
perfect guards and damage was also very important too, right?
It doesn't look like
Sticky
it,
was
but
not
I
enough.
panel lined the blue with blue.
Deku
It's
versus
very
Rizzo last
subtle.
round in top 8. I'm not sure. We'll see, but yeah,
It's so subtle, I'm not even sure if I should have bothered, but
these games have been
it
really
makes me
good.
feel
Very
peace of
back and
mind.
forth.
無限配給が
Simple but very repetitive. Yeah, I feel
Yeah, when
significantly
you check the
less
overtrigger under Rezel's
energetic
do go to 4.
with this
Because
build
the rest,
now
the
compared to
overtrigger
the
removes itself,
first
and
20
Rezel still
hours.
wants to heal you 1 as well.
Or maybe that's partially a result of me
Ultimate
doing this for over
the-
20 hours,
the
almost
ultimate
30.
Miracle.
ね皆さんもぜひコメント欄や X で
We're gonna reach the 30 point soon.
Man, don't forget
たら嬉しい
to
です
post your
お願い
thoughts
し
about
ま
the
す
games
お願いし
on
ます
X
さあ
with
続いて
hashtags
は
Vangado
一
and
回戦
hashtags.
And I'm trying to
第
zoom through these now. Like,
第三試合はですね
So, Niruberu
I'm trying to
さん
pick up the
頑張り
pace,
そう
but holy
まあ
shit,
でも
dude.
よく戦いましたね。
のファイトとなるんですがこのお二人ですねなんと遠征した時にファイトし合うぐらいの仲のいい
Yeah, I was gonna say I was doing a mostly good job with the stickers that is being fast with the stickers, but I don't fucking.
この配信
Where did it go?
1回目で当たったの
Oh,
はいはいはいもうすごいんですよでその2人が
Did I fail? Did I not take it out?
トー
Or.
ナメントでまた当たるという
we have the
Because there should be an
match.
odd number of
They're
stickers
saying they
used
ran
because I
into each
lost the
other in
first
round
one.
yesterday, and so Morishima-san was saying that they
And
are
now I've lost
both, you know,
another.
so close that to the point that
I
they
got
travel together
cocky.
to tournaments, they play together all the time. So these are two close friends that had to play it out in round 1 yesterday, and Riku won.
I'm
in
considering
round
like
1.
physically cutting out a
These
bit
two,
of the
however,
extra
went
green and putting in
undefeated
there
after their
too.
first loss.
すごい運命力をお二人とも持ってるなと
Riku
The wings
Rikita.
take me 6 hours.
んじゃないのやっぱり
Have we reached 6 hours yet?
各地のデザインホークスがここに集ってるということで
What's 5 minus 7? What's 12 minus 5?
Country is now being poured into this match.
Oh my god, it's
The
been
revenge
7
match.
hours, huh?
さあお二人のデータも
I've lost another sticker.
we
It
have-
just despawns. These fucking stickers just fucking despawn.
Yes, let's go, Shaura! Shaura no.
They literally just straight up despawn
Koko-
if
Koko
you
ga
if you
pointo
lose if your eyes
Koko ga
lose
pointo
track of them.
ありがとうございます
So there's an inside joke.
Is it on the mat somewhere?
オラついてるってことですか
わかんないわかんないけどまあ
Donko also sticker
They're actually
talents.
talking about that's so funny. So there's
I
an
got
inside
cocky. I
joke
wanted to show off.
where- So
I was doing so
I
well
don't
for
know
the first
what
couple
exactly the
ones.
source is, but it just became a meme to just like to basically just say
No, but
shout out
actually,
when
how the
something
fuck? Where the fuck
happens,
did it go?
and usually do this like this kind of fist pump at the same time.
Dude, those are just
So-
microplastics.
Oh my god. Then we have Rizu as well.
そして使用するのは
Wow, what a good line.
はいそして
He's like, I've been I
At this point, my sticker
There's like,
suffering is not even
I
funny
move
anymore.
thanks
It's just
to
kind of
the
sad.
support of the people,
感謝の
and so
うん
for everyone's sake,
パラメータ
I will
は
do my best.
軸
Damn, what a
って何ですか
sensei かっこよすぎ。
あ
かっこよ。
ーバンガード塾がやっぱりあそういうこと
かっこよすぎ。
Did it fall on a different piece or something or something?
Yeah.
Like logically speaking, I just don't understand where the fuck it could have gone. I just don't understand.
面白すぎ。
It's my own fault. I'm in a
That's a
sticky
pop. There is
situation.
a pop-off stat. Yep.
うん、二人なんですかね。そうですね。なんかお互いのデッキの内容も
What's the stat graph for?
I'll
So
just
basically,
keep
like, the
going,
players
man.
rank themselves in terms
I'll
of
have one
their
naked
things
side,
like
I
their luck,
guess.
their like aggressiveness, you know, like their different attributes.
I'll have one of these dragoons with
They
a
can- one of the
non-sticker
attributes they
side
can
and just
choose
pretend
themselves.
like
で、ファイトを見ていきましょう。
pretend like I don't see how empty it is.
第3試合目スタートでございます。
All right. Game 3 of top 8. This is going to be the most emotional one. Deku versus Rizu. Deku, of course, from Osaka. He's the second
The fuck
place from Deluxe Nationals last year.
Shit is just falling
Here
now.
to bring back what he forgot.
The walls are
last
closing
year.
in on me.
And Rizu
Let me
is-
hydrate.
I'd like to say Rizu is like the coach of a lot of the best players in the country. You know, he basically helps to teach a lot of players to improve, and you know, just in general is a really cool guy. So I'm close with both of them, so I really don't know who to support.
Hmm.
I really don't know who to support in this one. So it's gonna watch it happen and see how it goes because I really don't know. I really don't know who.
What if I just use a zoomed in camera to help me
どっち
see?
にも買ってほしい。本当にどっちにも買ってほしいぐらいの。
No, it doesn't work because it doesn't zoom in correctly. It doesn't focus correctly. Cool. Alright.
もう忘れ物が
Gyaru, I need
あ
help.
るとのことで、その去年の忘れ物を
Here, Gyaru, can you help me look at the
去
stickers?
年の2位からは今年は絶対1位目指してるでしょう。
Gyaru, I got it out.
リズさんも毎
I
回
got the
もう
sticker out, but where did it go?
こういう公式の場で上位宅にいる方だし、あ、ジェニー
Oh, I didn't get it off. I'm just saying things. Sorry.
そうどっちかしか世界行けないんですよね。本当にこの試合決勝戦でやってほしかったぐらいの熱いメンバーなので自分も昨日配信が終わった後にちょっと
I remember I have spare stickers after sticking all of them. Oh, thank God. I don't have to actually put all 80 of them on.
そのポストを見返して
By the way, speaking of, I noticed
この人激アツ
I have these guys left
してな
over.
いでしょうみたいな
These red ones left over.
ちょっと気をつけます。So I was just saying that yesterday after I was posting a bunch.
Were
of the
all of those supposed to be
stream
used on
ended,
the frame, or
the
are those
tired
supposed to be
state,
spares?
And I kept using the word gekiatsu.
Because I don't know
where
where I might have missed
So I was-
stickers from the skeleton.
I'm gonna be careful not to overuse it.
The skeleton frame.
Right. But yeah, so yesterday in round 1, Riku went first. 今日は Riku が
Oh, I thought I had it in,
先行でしたので、
but I lied.
リズ。お、ここも
Ooh, I almost lost it.
昨日と違って一旦目でガードしていると。So yesterday, Rizu here would have been at 3 damage, but this time he blocked that second attack.
This looks like a tiny little grain. I tried. This looks like a tiny speck of green onion.
So that way you want to really push the aggression. So the important thing is that going
Those
second.
are spares,
you want
thank
to swing your
goodness.
ears, Lovey Dress,
I'm not
but going
stupid and
first, you
stinky.
really want to make use of the tempo that you gain from.
I'm
just
just
what Lovey Dress
stupid,
can
but I'm
do.
not stinky at least.
So that's also very important. そう。そこもまた星が出てくるっていう。Alright, it's gonna ride, get 3 energy. The character energy is very bling blinged out. I miss my Hikari.
You know how when
I
Gundam
told them,
pilots, when they don't die, when they
Oh,
refuse to
yeah,
die, they
0,
say
1,
something
2.
cool.
Shown top
They say
5
cool
with
thing. That's
does
a
not
cool
find a
thing I
grade
say.
1 or
That's my
lower.
line.
No Seragawan in hand either. It's just Aerial Sage. So now the
I may be stupid, but I'm still stinky.
on the ride line is going to come out. Aerial Sage can go behind Vanguard, but gonna push it to the back.
If I was a Gundam pilot, my catchphrase would
Use
be,
So here, find Seragawan.
you
thank
never
God.
know what
The most important
happens
part. Very
until the
important to find
last card is
Seragawan here.
played.
If you don't have at least 1 Seragawan, it's very tough because then the turn 2 you can't revive it. 1 Seragawan just makes the whole deck.
Oh, I'm
turn,
getting
so
back
it's
into the
very
groove
important
of
to
it
have
at least.
So these lines are pretty good too. You have 18. So 18, 18, 18 basically in terms of order. Can actually, okay, can swing Vanguard
Cringed
first. This
is
one's actually
fine.
not hitting over
Most
defensive.
Gundam C
Hits the
dialogue
front
is
though,
cringe
that's
anyway.
huge. You can see Rizu was taking it back as well. Nothing on the back.
Okay, I
here.
thought another.
It's gonna be
I thought the
28,
sticker
20 shield, but
despawned again.
Would have to put down 2 cards for it. The other one is going to be 31, so
God, this is actually
Choose to take it over
unreasonable.
3.
This shit.
no defensive. Perfect guard in damage.
This shit actually does feel like
Didn't need to put 1 from
a
Donkey Kong for
violation of
Ultra
human
Sun. No,
rights.
It's optional. You can choose not to.
This was
Goes to
supposed to be a
4.
recreational activity.
リズもう4
I'm
点まで
spending my vacation.
昨日と先行後攻
I'm
が
spending my entire
変わってる
vacation
なのに
in the fucking mines over
Oh.
here.
まだ変わってないと。Man, that's huge. So even though, you know, the going
The
first and second is
children
different from
yearn for
yesterday,
the
but
mines.
the damage is being pushed. Rezael, you know, you can really see Riku he's here to take back what he left behind last year. You can see both players are talking it out as well. You can really tell that this is a match between 2 players that are
My
very,
posture is
very
really,
close.
really bad right now.
And that's also what makes it so both so
My
hype, but
posture is
also
so
sad
bad
at the
right
same
now.
time because You want both
Wait
of them
a
to do well, but
second.
only one of them can go.
Where
and
did this
continue the
guy
run.
come
The other
from?
player will sadly have to bow out in top 8.
I found one. I found one of us. I found one of the missing stickers.
That is how it's gonna be. Top 5 search here from the Levy Just Ride line. What do we find? Foxhill.
Don't worry, Tonka, I'll
Definitely
accompany
wanted
you in this
something else.
journey.
We
No,
don't
you
see a
won't.
Shamnet yet. We don't see Shamnet. We
You've
don't
got
see
sleep to get.
Cooley either. We don't. Anotogasa I think was discarded earlier. No, Odium. Odium was 9th. Odium was really close.
You
to,
rat bastard.
To topping. Yeah, I know that the Shamnets aren't damaged, but I was hoping to still find the last remaining 2.
Do you need some motivation?
Distribute
No, I need
to the
green
back.
markers so I
Think about
don't
the
have to worry
third
about
one.
stickers.
Where do we put the 3rd? think he wants to
I
try to push
don't
the
need
aggression here, but
motivation.
knows that he needs to
I
draw
just
cards
need
with the floor
time.
damage, so I think you have to put it. I don't think there's a choice
TikTok,
not
the
to put
New
it to the
Year's
front
is
here.
coming, Tonko.
You
Tonko,
simply
you're
need to
supposed
keep
to
drawing
finish
cards in order
this
to-
before the new
in order
year,
to
Tonko.
continue, digging for pieces
You promised.
and dealing with Rezel's aggression next turn too.
If I don't finish the MGEX Strike
Yeah, these are
Freedom
here.
Gundam on
Optimus
time
still
for
want to
New
put, like,
Year's,
so
I'm
let's just
finished.
say we don't have her. She's not a
Almost dropped my
consideration.
nippies.
You still want this to be, you know, your Natoguster. Hopefully have a Huli to put down here as well. So we'll see.
Dude, you know what I need?
If Natoguster
I don't
isn't
need
dropped, so we have
motivation.
a
I need
Huli.
Taco Bell,
If Idizo has a Huli, he can actually
which provides
get the
motivation.
Natoguster back here and try to plus. Has exactly 3 energy as well to try and make that happen.
Like, I'm not just hungry. I'm not a normal kind of hungry because I do have pizza I could be eating if I'm
Varga,
actually
I'm not
truly
sure what the
hungry.
best finishing Varga was. Ooh, the Saphira here. So this is the dual nation for Stoikea.
It's not
and
that I'm
Keter.
hungry. It's more
Going to
like
not discard it and leave it on top. Cannon Blast 1 and revive. So this is Bizu's list is the one running all the revive pieces. Gonna look at top 2, 1 to hand.
It's
and
more
one
like I'm
on
empty.
Bottom. So that means the top card he saw from the Saphira was actually a card he wanted.
not just my stomach is empty.
Very interesting.
My soul is
Oh,
empty.
we have a squirrel here. That's quite good.
And I've only
This
got
can actually
one
move
answer
around a
to
little
that.
bit, but the only issue is that you don't really get to use it that well this
Are
turn.
Nacho Fries
Seems
still
to be also
available?
Not choosing to. So he's essentially going to choose to just use the
The always
Still
limited for
always
no
put power
reason
here
Nacho Fries.
instead of putting it to here, and then you could have
The
like,
faster
moved
you
this
finish,
to
the faster you
front
can
and
go
then
eat.
three bigger
True.
attacks. You can't move without a Shamnet, but I guess the Anatoguster could have been in the front, and then it could have technically moved up that way.
I think this actually generally has become
Oh, okay.
I
so
think this
we
really
choose
has
not to
become
use
the most challenging
here.
series of streams I've ever
So here we're
done
gonna just swing with the Levy Dress. No guard,
because
twin drive.
I've
First
never
Anatoguster,
done this
second
many
check.
back to back
Truly.
long ass streams before.
It's not the best.
I pride myself
Scroll up
on
your
my
cards and just
stream
guess where I could
endurance,
have been,
but this
yes.
is getting out of hand, man.
It's not the best.
This is getting ridiculous.
I guess he also wants to just.
Which is why I'm
hold on to the
surprised and relieved
wants to
that
hold on to
more than
the Foxhill's
0.5 people
counterblast as well.
are tuning in for these fucking things. I don't know how. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
A lot of the effects in Levy Dress, including another
But
dresser, can
that's cool.
fire as long as you have 3 markers on the.
Okay, this
board.
is
So
not coming
they
off.
Usually don't.
I'll
care
use
about
my
the grades
thingy
much.
tips.
They just care about the markers.
I think I left some glue
Yeah,
residue
just needs your
on that
velocity.
spot where the sticker was.
But now we're back
Maybe,
on Riku's
possibly.
side. We know that there's a Saragon in the drop that can be revived now from riding up.
I can rub
And
that
honestly,
out.
the rest of the board is pretty okay. in
I'm
terms of
really
just
good
going
at
into
rubbing
battlefields
out.
Immediately from that. The only question is how do you want to treat these two? Because there's only one of each marker anyway, so I'm assuming here you want to go kind of all out. Okay, gonna overcall the Maple here with the Saragon and swap them around. Okay.
Tonko, do you want to play some
I'm gonna
Digimon
count my
card
markers for
game?
Leverage as my opponent.
No, I
That's
want to play
fine.
Gundam card game.
The
But I
markers that
can't
you put down
because
on
I
your
can't
opponent's
get
side
the
of field
fucking
that are owned
beta.
by you are your markers. So But if you're playing the mirror match, for example, then the markers that your opponent put down on your field do not count as yours.
I'm trying to convince
But for
myself
example,
not to
right now, these are
not to get
owns
into the
3
Gundam
markers,
TCG,
and that allows him to attack with the Anatogaster from the
because if I do, it's fucking over. I swear to God, if the beta has, I don't remember exactly what the beta's
So here we see
exclusive
I'm gonna
artwork
use the
is.
Sergon, and then gonna use the
But if there's exclusive arc,
to leave on
Black
bottom. Okay.
Sklindes, I'm fucked.
And then Rezael
I'm
effect.
so fucked.
Canalblast 1 gonna just revive a column here of
Watashi wa
Sergon
Black
and
Sklindes.
I guess he didn't have anything else to call out.
I
here.
am the beta.
That's I guess when you don't have Cadwalla, you don't have a way to soul blast.
I have
out
no response to
the
that because I know it to be true.
Nilberis. That's also one of the issues, I guess. Now this is gonna come in with 26. Our deck list at the top.
You
right
don't
now,
have
I
to.
get no
You
because
didn't
I'm
have
still
to
playing.
air it out in
So-
public like that.
They are still playing in
There it
closed
is.
deck list format.
Can't you tell?
Okay, so the hand.
There's a sticker.
Ludicrous
Can't you
hand
tell?
is not as huge as
You
would
can't
expect
see it?
because he doesn't have
What do you mean you
a
can't
way
see it?
So because he doesn't have
It's right there.
a
Obviously,
Cadwalla
there. You
doesn't have a
see?
way to
Don't you see it?
attack with
It's right
Nilberis,
there.
that technically
You can't
means
tell? Well, I can tell.
2 less cards. How's the Bug Dragon meta? Levitress is quite good. It
Bug
is
Dragon.
one of the best decks in the format. But I personally love this format. Where will the deck list be posted? Most likely on Bushinavi.
I want in a
Bushinavi.
place of
Okay, I'm gonna drop
Mpreg
25k
Shar.
shield for 2
Is
pass.
Mpreg Shar
Iku.
exclusive?
Finds the Raziel and the Vita, but 2 blanks. That could actually
I know that
be a chance
scalpers
for
are
Vita
selling the beta
to make a
set
comeback here.
for
This deck
thousands
is
and
quite small,
thousands
it's
of
just
dollars
18
on
if I'm not
eBay because of
mistaken.
course they are.
So just a 10k shield, but gonna drop a 15 for it. And the last attack is only 18, so that probably means that Deku will not attack with the last rear guard in order to not give the card draw from the marker, unless he just wants to get rid of the marker, which is an option to think about.
Haven't looked
Because that
into
will-
Gundam card game.
Like, if it's just
Maybe
a
you
one
can watch
attack,
some Gundam
you
card
might wanna pick
game
that up, but you don't wanna put the
videos,
card
like
here.
try to learn
But
the
instead,
rules. No, that's not
gonna
gonna
hold that
work.
around, so for Deezer, that's not a bad thing either.
That's not
because that
gonna
means
work
that
for
you can put
me
a
because
second
I can
marker down
barely pay
here,
attention to the videos
and
as
that
is.
way, you're gonna have the 2 attacks. that
I
you can
still
basically
don't know what these
down
decks
as
do.
well. Yeah, Rodgar, that's it, it's still
Every
the,
single matchup to
I
this
think we saw it
fucking
on stream
format
yesterday.
is the same 2 decks,
Right, Persona
and I still don't really know what they're doing.
Now you can see.
I have a
this is
vague
legit.
idea, but
he definitely shows a lot of emotion when he plays.
oh, are there any official Master
I think
Duel
You guys
streams?
might. I have a video where Dizu is interviewed, but it
I'm
was from
trying
an
to
event
keep
vlog that I haven't
these
uploaded yet.
watch-along streams to
But I was
mostly
hoping to upload
official
before this,
material,
but alas.
officially sanctioned material.
Okay, so I think he's just lacking attackers. Gonna put the Anatogasu to the front, but I think he wants another one to put to the back as well. And
Oh, I gotta help
oh, he's
myself
gonna
here. I haven't even
overcall
put
it, but he's
these
gonna have a second one
dragoons together.
with the Safira
I'm
here,
already
gonna
putting
ditch it.
stickers
It's gonna
on.
be a Huli,
I was so
and
excited to put
Canalblast
stickers
one
on.
Here. Yeah, I think you just kind of blast the down net. You want to really heal her out. It's gonna be the perfect art instead. Okay.
There's a
Reviving
little bit of
Anatogaster
paint
here
left
to
over on the top there.
try to see what you can find off the top 2 with his
Spot of
3
paint.
energy.
Let me kill that. Let me get rid of
I
that.
think I see a crit and a heal. I think he put the crit to hand, heal to top. That's huge. That's huge. But I appreciate you guys actually checking out the vlogs. I saw the WGP Tokyo vlog did really well. So I'll definitely will be vlogging more next season as well once the events start. So I hope you guys look forward to them too.
I don't watch vlogs
What
because
decks
they
are the
make me
last 2
feel
players we haven't seen
jealous.
yet playing? I think that one is a Rezael mirror. And so far, we've seen of the last
The
2
point
matches
is to
we
live
saw,
vicariously
both
through
Rezael
person,
lost. So the current
but
top 4 is
living
Levitress,
vicariously through
Yuri,
person just makes me feel
the winner
sad
of this
and
game,
jealous.
and the winner of the Rezael mirror. Okay, Anatogaster
Perhaps that's the
But this
real
time, no
reason why I
energy to
feel
use
so
its
bitter about
effects.
Vanguard.
is gonna swing from the back here. So choosing
Maybe
to
perhaps
get
the
Trinity
true
Shield out
reason
of
why
hand
Tonko
first
hates
to
Vanguard,
apply pressure so that the Vanguard swing. He wants to put him. To
it's
4
not about
basically, so that the
Bushiroad
Vanguard swing has the most amount of pressure.
or its accessibility,
Like,
it's because
Foxel's also
Tonko
kinda
doesn't get to
awkward
play
here
in
to
tournaments.
apply its power.
So he's
Yeah,
just
you're gonna swing here
jealous.
first. You want to go for poke out
It's
with
the
some rear guard swings
Squidward
to try to
meme of
not let him
Squidward
no-guard the
looking
Vanguard
out his
swing,
window
which most
at
likely
the
will be no-guarded.
dorks having fun longingly.
Okay,
That's
gives the
me.
back row
I'm
attack
that.
to the squirrel here as well.
Maybe Tonko hates so many things because he feels so left
No.
out.
Riku's thinking.
Maybe
There is an option
Tonko
to no
hates
guard this, but this card
Arknights
risky, knowing
because
that the
he
top
has a
card is stacked.
deep-seated
We know
loneliness
that the top card is stacked, so he's gonna choose to go for the perfect
that
card.
Arknights could never fail. Or that's what he convinces himself.
Alright, so I think they're confirming how many perfect cards he's seen. The heal trigger
Sorry,
that he-
Tonko,
yeah,
my
I
internet
caught
died.
a little,
I haven't broken anything yet.
I caught a little glimpse of the heal. So this also heals out
It's okay, Tonko.
the
Do you want me to gift you
Shamnet
Baldur's Gate 3?
for next turn.
No,
which is
that's
really good.
fine. Tonko hates Baldur's Gate 3 because it took his friends away from him.
Okay, now this will also allow for no divine for Rizu.
And also,
true,
jokes
Divine
aside,
Soul
I
has not
feel
been used, but
guilty
it's okay.
taking
think
Steam gifts.
He might have not wanted to use it yet. You don't necessarily have to use it there. Especially
I
here
can't
this
afford to
turn.
anyway,
These events
because I
just to
couldn't
push
stop
Riku's to
spending.
4 at
You learn
least.
from the best.
Then you can just attack Vanguard first next turn and threaten lethal with the Divine Skill Vanguard swing. Even if they stay.
I'm that kind of
Gets the
guy
crit on
where
second
I've
swing
had
here, though.
several
It's gonna be
friends
quite
buy
huge.
me Steam games for us to
Gonna
play
commit.
together,
Then go for 2 damage. Front trigger's
and then
gonna
we
come
never
out.
do.
Okay. One trigger goes out. Riku's on 5. Rizu's on 3. The heal was big.
One of my friends in
Now we
high
have to
school
see.
bought me Gary's
Riku
mod,
Should have the Vita.
and I
I
only
think.
saved it with him once.
Yeah, Rizu's definitely recovering. This is a big comeback game so far.
We played Trouble in
Rizu
Terrace
slowly
Town.
Coming back. Riku
Basically
needs to make a
original
push back
Among
here as
Us.
well. Vita comes out.
I
Maple
learned the hard way
activates.
that I'm not good at Among Us-esque games,
Yeah,
and then
かなり
never booted up Gmod ever again.
いい展開になってますね、リズさんも。リズ選手も。もうかなり追い詰
Huh?
めてる
Skippity Toilet is a
状況
game?
でしたが、あのヒールも、あのトガスタで
I think I used
上に
all
置い
these
て、
runners. Yeah, I did.
シャムネットもドロップに落とすこともできたので、あとディバインがまだ使ってないのがポイントです。
So when Arknight stream,
あの
when
この場合は
Tonko
おそらく
loses the will
リク
to
選手が自分のディバイン打って
once
トリプル
once Tonko
する
gets
じゃないですか。
mind broken hard enough, then
so-
he'll finally
Oh,
play
okay.
Arknights.
打ってないんだまだ。あ、じゃあ、まあ、5点のまま
This
だと
gunpla build is just
必要はない
a
かもと思います
test to break my
ただその
spirits
ディバイン打つタイミングが本当に
until I finally lose my capacity for independent
リク
thought,
選手もまだディバイン打って
and
ない
I'll
の
finally have no choice but to
正
stream
直
Arknights.
次のターンでリズ選手
The
が
brainwashing is
ペ
working.
ルソナがあればちょっと
I almost said Manko.
守り方が厳しい
I'm
じゃないかな
surprised
と
I've never I'm surprised I've never called Mako Stygian Manko
いや本当
Stygian
に
as a
もう
joke,
昨
as a
日と
funny
同
joke.
じく
That'd be a really
昨日
funny
に
joke if I were
負
to
けない
make
ぐら
that
い
joke.
面白
I
い試合
made
な
that
の
joke
で
myself.
この2人の試合はもう無限に見ても飽きないという本当に強豪プレイヤーの中のトップなのでまあでも正直もう1回戦目も2回
Skip
戦目も
pieces
3
out
回
of
戦
the
目も
way.
全てすごく面白くて1回戦目の3試合
The one good thing about boring repetitive
Shiny,
ass builds like this is that I recognize the pieces I need, so I can just
Okay,
pre-cut
we'll
them
see for the
already.
third check. Okay, he did
Get them out of the way.
Whoa,
Whoa.
3 damage off of the top. That was a no guard. Third check.
Rage.
Riku takes it. Shout out for game. いや解説しながらノーガード宣言を
勝利したのは、
いやー
Vanguard looks so much fun when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's not fun. That bitch being
Shout
me.
out.
いや鮮やかなね
いやー that was crazy.
やっぱレザエルってかっこいいね。
かっこいいですね
I want to see quick replay mode.
I have to tell Calby when he comes back.
So he used the divine
Calby,
skill.
Tonko almost
He
said
no guarded
Monko.
because he was on 3.
It's our fusion,
Great
yeah,
power.
Mako and
Great
Tonko.
power. I want to see the reactions. You can see the
Such
brain.
Monko should be the second channel name.
いやーすごい試合でした。That was crazy.
ですね。さあ、ご覧の皆さんもぜひですね、
はい
コメント欄や
いやー
X で勝負の感想
The
など
two
をお寄
crits
せ
back.
ください。
そう、ディバインで2枚戻したの
さあ
で
続い、ては1 回戦の最終試合第4試合となり
All
ます。
right, fourth and final game.
Is
of top eight.
does anyone remember at the top of their head
ボックン選手、はい、
which expansions DU Days 2
Tomo
was
was
gonna
ranked
have?
number 1 yesterday.
ボックン選手とトモ選手
Was it up to Lyrical Divine set
シャウラしてます
or
ね。
after
そう
that?
絶対シャウラしてる。絶対シャウラ言ってる。
Oh man, I won't have a chance to play the Levigrass format in DU Days 2.
When he
Have
saw
to buy the
six damage
DLC.
attack, he was like, "Shut up."
ね
Okay.
There's
This will be a
3
Resident
Chinese
rematch.
companies that made the MGEX bootleg. Did I tell you that? I don't think you did, but I know that there is bootleg MGEX.
So his message is, I'm
I
really
didn't
happy
know
to
there were 3.
I've come this far. I'll do my best in day 2.
I actually
Oh,
watched a
his
video earlier
custom
today about
scale
bootleg
ranking
Gunpla.
is Oshi no ai, the love for his Oshi.
There's some bootlegs that look
Do you guys
really,
relate?
really, really
Do you have
good.
this much love for your Oshi as well?
But the different quality plastic makes it kind of harder to build, from what I understand.
I can see why they love players playing the Mythiarch Habitat.
There
Yeah, it
was
helps you
one
to-
company
to,
that made really, really
to,
nice Gundam bootlegs,
You know, what's an Oshi? It means like you're.
but they got their ass
person you're a
raided
fan
by the
of.
Chinese police.
The person you're a fan of, or like the what would be the English way? of
They
putting
got
it?
their asses killed because they
Alright,
were
so
so
first place, Tomo.
fucking stupid.
So his message is,
These guys were so
do his
dumb
best.
because they made bootleg
Stan, yeah,
Gundam kits, and they even put the copyright, all rights
Alright, so he says
reserved,
his
on
custom
their
stat
own
is his history,
bootlegs.
his
Like,
years of
bro.
having played Vanguard. So his history with Vanguard is his.
You just made it even easier for them to target you.
So he's been probably playing from the very beginning. Yeah, the person you stand for. When did I learn Japanese? I started learning it when I was in
It seems that nowadays, from what I saw,
years ago.
these
I only
third-party
really learned
Chinese
this
companies,
to
they don't just simply
do
do
my
currently existing
exchange
Gundam.
in 2017.
They've been doing some OC Gundam kits, and they actually look pretty cool.
Alright, so the last top 8 match.
All you gotta do is just
Now our-
not say
now our
the name Gundam. Just don't
4 so
use the
far.
fucking Gundam copyright, and you can get away with it.
あれもしかして同じいや同じチームではないあでも
That's like putting a giant sign behind your back
あの
and
合計4
Bandai's a
チームじゃない
shooter.
ですか
Yeah.
僕で考えると
How the fuck do you get busted for copyright in fucking China?
あの
How do you fuck up that badly?
書いたので確認します So I wrote an article yesterday about and I mentioned all the players
It should be like taking candy from a baby over there.
Should have already added a table of contents to make it easier to scroll through this, but it's fine. Nagoya is
Oh yeah, let me move forward. I love that Chris Diffenfight dresses up for his commentating streams. He looks very dashing.
their teammate. First is gonna be a pure.
He looks very
Rezo Mirror match.
handsome
The
and
first one
smart
we've
in
seen
that
on
suit.
stream, actually, we have not seen Rezo Mirror matches so far. This is the first time we see it.
I don't actually have a proper
But
fitted
won't be the
suit.
last time because
I have a
top
bunch of
four,
hand-me-down.
Riku's
I have a
and
bunch of
Owen would
hand-me-down
be the
blazers,
original
but
match.
none of them are the right size for me.
So Riku will play against.
Not that I
Rezo.
really have any incentive to dress up for a
It's gonna be
thing.
exciting.
Because
I'm
what am
so
I?
glad we get to see all the-
What am I gonna do? Get a job?
もう全ての試合が見れるのが
Wait,
本当に
did I
最高
not
です
put the last sticker on this
本
thing?
当に本当にもうプレイヤーとしては一番
Oh yeah, because I found a
もう
missing
いい
sticker. That's
土
why.
日の過ごし方
So I
This
had
is,
a bonus
being able to
sticker
just
there.
spend the whole weekend watching all these games is like the best way to spend the weekend. And I hope you guys are enjoying too, by the way. If you're enjoying the official code
I think I'm enjoying too.
you know, if you post on X with
I'm mostly
hashtag
just
Gundam or
glad,
hashtag
Chris, that I don't
Gundam,
have to
so
build this all
I
alone.
think,
Thank you for your company,
the
Chris.
chance of this happening again might be
My
might be a
close
little bit
personal
higher,
friend,
Who
Chris
knows?
Diffenfight.
But I really hope we get to do this again because I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube as
Okay, the
well.
nubs over here are
It's quite
kind
rare
of
for me to stream on
offensive.
YouTube, but I do hope that you guys are enjoying it.
He's probably not wearing pants.
What's
I
up,
hope
Igni?
not.
How's my audio sound?
Sounds pretty good.
I can trust your opinion.
How's my audio
Alright, see,
sound?
just a swing and a pass here. Saragon will be proc though, very important. Does manage to find it.
Mm,
And then we're gonna see Tomo
Let me get
will
the
be able to
balancer.
also throw out.
let me get
a-
my
so it has
crusty
Saragon
ass.
in hand, so the top 5 probably won't find it. does have the
ugly
different
ass
race. Both players
balancer.
are playing Biscotti. They
And
might
that doesn't
be
really
on the
change my problem.
same
It doesn't
build
help that much.
as they are teammates. All right.
Christ.
The reveal from Tomo.
The homie that Tonko needs.
On.
I'm so glad I
Base
found Chris in my
critical.
life.
Top 5. What's gonna be? Whiff. I mean, I guess he had a lot of grade 1.
Some of them
so
actually came
can't
back
be-
even after
can't be
getting
helped, I
shot.
guess.
Did
It
they
is what it
just
is in
come
this
back
sense.
with a different name, or they got away with murder?
Yeah. Still feel sad for Rizu, right? Playing Seragon.
Okay, maybe I should use
Tomo
an
has
actual
Seragon,
knife
right?
like this. I like
Alright.
using actual knife like that.
Comes out.
Wow, that worked. What?
That
That actually helped. Holy shit. I think that worked, kind of. So whatever it helped.
2枚とも持ってるからここで
They actually should have got away with it. Still came back with
Yeah,
his
Rizu's-
same name.
Rizu's
Base?
only losses this tournament were to Riku. もうデラックスで
Did they keep doing bootleg Gundams, or did they do the
Rizu
different
Riku
series or
さんのみ
different OCs?
リクさん以外には誰にも負けてない
I think
それも
some of
なん
them
か
just started using like
エモいな。
Dojin ass codes.
That's
They use
that's
super
crazy.
duper vague codes instead of robot names.
That's actually crazy.
Are they hard to
Someone else playing
find?
Moon Second, you must know Steamy was playing the Tiffle package. Perhaps. I mean, they should know.
I'm sure that the ones from
should
closed
know.
studios, the busted
Top
studios,
two.
are hard
Oh,
to
there we
find
go,
at
there's
this
the
point,
order.
but
Critical's at the bottom though.
I've seen some
And then here
third-party
comes number
kits on
21K.
USA
Takes that
Gundam, and
damage
they
as
were
well.
pretty
Perfect guard.
expensive, but they
Oh,
did look
Victorious
cool.
Amplitude goes out. Sergo in use. Who has Vita and
Is that
but I
the
think he
next
has a Nilberis
stage of
already.
this
I think he has a Vita
obsession?
already too. Oh right.
Is that the
the
next
Dekakun is Tithfault, right?
is that the
That's
next
Tithfault, sorry.
phase of
I
this
was like-
hyperfixation?
I don't think I've. I
Is to
remember that
start
card being
building
because I was like,
fucking go from building Legos to building Mega
It's
Blocks.
pretty cool. Like we have so many Rezels in top 8, but all of them are different. We've seen original Rezel ride line. We've seen the order package. We've seen the, you know, I don't know if we have any Petarams left. I think it's just the Veltrosa builds now.
Despite this format being mostly the same two
I think they're
decks,
both. I mean, they're
at
teammates.
least there still is
We're seeing
variety
two
in
teammates
deck's
fight it out
construction.
in top 8. Yeah, that is Tithfault.
For Rezayao,
Yes, I do.
I don't know about Levigraz.
Time to use the.
I don't know if
line to
Levy
revive
Draws has
something.
different
Probably gonna be
variants.
Sargon. Not sure what other options they have. They have quite good though. They have Nilberis in drop as well. Another Sargon to be revived. Or
Oh,
there's one to
wait.
be played. Kanamas 1, draw 2 cards.
This sticker is not quite in the hole yet.
Let's see what we find here.
There we go.
Nilberis in an order, I think. Alright, Tithfall comes down. Number 2. Oh, that's
Number
big.
2.
Soul Blast 1, top 5. Can choose to call something.
Some
This is a
closed
big
studio
deck fin turn.
bootleg Gundams are
Doesn't really have
as
the best targets.
expensive
Let's
at
find another
Bandai.
Tithfall just to deck thin. It might be good. I think you do want to just compress.
Like
You have
higher
another
end
Sargon in hand,
Bandai,
so you can
or
just call something you expect to squash with Sargon. I think that's fine.
do third parties
That's
even
good.
bother making
Pick
high
one.
grade value
then we
Gunpla,
have
or do
another.
they just go for the big shit? I've only
Still
seen
one
big
more.
kits so far.
Use of Tithfault here as well.
Mega Blocks got the Hater and Pokemon collabs
5.
though. It's so surreal to me that
it looks pretty bad. Order.
Mega
maybe just
Blocks
take order. Yeah,
actually
yeah, just take
survived
order,
and
just take order.
thrived. Cause Mega Blocks were fucking dog shit when I was growing up.
Alright, this is
Every time
pretty
my
good. You
parents
managed to take out
accidentally
2
bought me
normal
Mega
units
Blocks
slash
instead of
orders
real
out of
Legos,
your
I
deck.
fucking
So
cried.
your turn 3 Rezel has a bit more threat to it. And
I
now
felt
you're also gonna be able
betrayed.
To have ooh, has Aerial Sage 2, and don't forget you could actually overcall the Nilberis there.
They
How much?
mostly
He only
go
has
for
3
one
energies,
more
so he only
hundred
uses
size.
one
That's
Nilberis
what I've
this
seen so
turn.
far. Yeah.
So most likely
I do want to look into building
does
non
have
Gundam
Sargon
kits
in hand,
though,
so, but I guess it's not gonna choose to use it.
because when I was
Doesn't overpower,
traveling
right?
on the
So just start with
mainland,
10 here. Use the effect at the end of the battle.
I was looking for Gunpla stores, hoping
would
to
help
find
that
non
circle
Gunpla
as
kits
well.
like Armored Core or
Yeah, this is top 8. The 4th game of top 8. We're seeing.
I kind of
every
want to
single
get
game.
a Metal
We're
Gear,
seeing every single
Metal
game in top
Gear
8 this
Ray
time.
kit or something like that, or Rex.
really
Those are
awesome, by
both
the way.
Metal Gears.
I'm so happy that we get to see every single game.
I'd like to try a weapon that could
That's the best
surpass Metal Gear.
All right, draw 1. Top deck check. Leave on top.
There's a Xenoblade
Only
Chronicle
has 2
2
damage, so
model kit
might want to just swing. Oh no, gonna leave it on bottom.
for the I forgot what the
okay.
what the mech was called.
Yeah, and Tomo also dropped a.
But it's a
I
Koto
think a shield here.
Bukio. Is that the name?
He's in Rezel Mirror.
It's a Koto kit.
Set up Tith and Dog first. Tithfold isn't.
And
really
everything I read for
In
the
this
reviews
matchup,
said
it
they're
will be
kind of
important,
sketchy.
but
They're kind of whatever.
In most Rezel lists, you don't run you don't run Tithfold in Rezel anymore.
That
It's just
kit has
completely
really
from,
big shiny wings.
Veltrosa.
But those
and-
shiny wings are just like fucking
and why is his name escaping me now?
paper pieces.
Flickery 3
Just
Soaker.
folio paper pieces.
Non-Ilbaris. I've said his name. Kedwalla, thank you. For some reason, it escaped me for a second. Okay, so now there's going to be a 23k swing. You can drop a 15.
I may be older, but not by much.
So, I guess in terms of attacks,
It's so
we're
weird to me.
probably
Me being
looking at the
a
drop right.
from a viewer
just
perspective,
want-
it's so
you
weird
don't
to me
wanna-
that
you
I'm
don't
the
really need
same
Embarrassed
age as
anymore,
Chris
so
Diffenfight,
Honestly, I think the most
and
likely
I'm
to come out
1
here is
year
probably
younger
gonna be
from
just, ooh, the Tenki
Ignidius,
comes out.
my close
So nothing
personal
but
friend
Nilberius hits at this point.
Ignidius.
Gonna use Saga on here. Add the card to hand. Add
It
one
feels
to
so.
bottom
It
deck.
feels surreal because those two are
Rezel will swing. Kinda almost want to see
actual
the call
functioning
target.
adults, unlike
Would
me,
imagine.
who is
Oh, he's
actually
gonna go for the
functioning
0 and 1 play
man-child.
Instead. Okay. Just wants to prioritize. So doesn't really care about hitting anymore.
JMS, one of the bootleg companies, made the high-grade Sworzettes,
Okay, gonna go for the.
got shot by
he does care about
Bandai,
hitting. But you
came
don't
back
gain
with the
cards
same
from
name,
this,
go
so
to the
you're
next level and make
sacrificing a bit of
big
advantage.
aerials. I saw those, yeah.
Finds the OT though. That's pretty big. You can take the Elementaria Sanctitude.
Did
from
their
that
Sworzette
effect.
come out before the actual high grade? I heard that these
This also means that
third-party
Tomo
these
is most
third-party
likely gonna go
companies
4
do
here,
get
too,
kits out before the
because
official
this is
ones,
connecting. This will basically definitely.
and
connect as well,
they'll
I think.
also
You can
make
something in this circle
premium
too, but
Bandai kits.
Likely, it's not gonna matter because that's just gonna get plus 10.
I feel that
No,
people
calls
at work are
Rebellious.
surprised when they hear
Technically
how
could
old I
use it.
am because I'm still like
Technically could
early
use it. Yeah, gonna use it,
20s.
Soul Blast 1. Top deck check. Leave on
still
top.
trying to figure shit out, just like
Oh, and
early
it's the second
20s.
check, right? So he just interrupted his. He interrupted his.
It's after Bandai
his
made the
second
kit.
check there.
I heard
That's
there are
huge.
cases where they get it,
The purple
where
OT
they
using the
release them
ability is
early.
there to find the top card. That's huge. That's gonna come in with 33, but it's actually only a 5.
You know what I want to find?
Only a 5k.
I don't know
because it's
how
plus 10K,
difficult it is
the
or
credit
how
plus 10K
expensive it is,
from the
but
purple- from the overtrigger
this year or
bonus
this
effect. So
or
you just
last
drop
year,
a
I
5K,
think
make
they
it
made
$100.
high
5,
grade
instant divine skill. Drop as many
Rose
crits here as you can,
Gundam
but I don't think he has any crits in hand.
from my favorite
might see Divine
Pokemon,
Skill for
G
0.
Gundam.
So over there,
I've been
Gabu,
itching for more
Forest,
modern
Gabu no
G Gundam kits,
Skill
and
Variety
Rose
check
Gundam was my
しながら
older
使った
brother's
っていう
favorite one.
ところで、クリティカルを上に確認して、その
I'd love to
Second
get
check
him one as
が
a
入る
gift,
前に
but it's a
それを
bit
確認できて
inconvenient.
すごく強かった。ここでエレゼルにライド、ベルガンを蘇生。
And they make a lot of money because they
First
mostly
sequence using
make
a
P
Vulcan
Bandai
Lords
kits,
left
and that's a
hand every
genius
It
move.
is really
Yeah,
cool to see these, they're like teammates.
there is
they're-
demand
they're
for these
close
less
friends, but
accessible kits.
It's really awesome to see players who are actually.
If
just having a
Bandai
good
won't
time
sell them
playing
to
out
me,
these
then
top-end
someone
games when
else
the stakes
will.
are so high. Drew an order. You can call the Tithfall here. Yeah, I guess you just want to.
We are.
Targets, but what's the second
Are
one?
we getting close to the
I don't
end?
think he has
No,
much of a
we're
choice.
not.
You might have to call the Rezael.
I had a moment of hope
You
here,
don't have
but
a
there's
choice, you don't have a
still
choice.
3 more or something.
Tithfall and Rezael gonna come
I'm
down
so
just to hit the
hungry
numbers.
and
Tithfall's gonna
thirsty.
be
I can do
used
something
here.
about that. Hold on, let me
Dekkakun.
hydrate.
Isfaruto no Tsugata. Problem with Tith building, you don't have much units. Yeah, my biggest. So somebody was asking earlier, why would you not be playing Tithfold in this current format? And the answer is that the current Rezael compared to old Rezael has many more shieldless units.
Yeah, we just
because you have
open
to
the
think
web
about you
page,
have
close the web
normal
page, then
Rezael
open the
3
same web
times,
page. Yeah,
Rezael
Twitter.
Vita puts you to 7, and then 2 Gabuelies puts you to 9 cards in deck that don't have shield. If you start adding orders to that, you are basically filling up a third
Instead
your deck
of
with
doom
shield cards.
scrolling,
Whereas
I
in the
do
past, you just ran
close,
the
open,
3 extra
close,
res
open.
and 1 other grade 3 as an attacker, so you could put in the orders without necessarily disrupting your guard value. But in the current build, you have way less shield.
It's true.
Put that.
I do the same
combo in.
thing with Pixiv.
Oh, we're gonna see. Okay, he managed to heal out one of the crits and I think ditch the other one or guard with it.
There
He
are
guarded
some
it.
days where I'm checking
So Tomo can
multiple
divine
times the
points.
same hour to see if new porn
Yeah,
has been
Veltros also
uploaded.
just a one card,
Many such
you know,
cases.
board maker, whereas Titfault needs the 2 cards. Otherwise, Titfault's just a vanilla on her own. So that's why I think Titfault was cut out.
High grade GM Spartan. One of the most demanded kits from Bandai is being milked by bootleg companies.
All right, divine.
Maybe if premium
Turn 3
Bandai wasn't
divine.
so fucking dog shit,
いや、ここで
Bandai wouldn't have to get
逆転
mocked
したい
like
ですね。
this.
Both Resident
I'm
Evil
here
and
refreshing
Resident Evil
Twitter
both
for Digimon
Yeah,
card
it's
game
very strong
spoilers.
to have, you know,
Do they have a
people
specific
get Cooley
spoiler
to Buster, and then Shamnet comes out, and then
time
Resident
frame,
Evil's
a
on
schedule,
board.
or is it just
Too much else.
random
So-
spawns?
Not every deck can do it, but that is
One thing I
kings
dislike
are
about
different.
Shadowverse Evolve is that there's not a
Okay, let's see
consistent
here. Gabrielius is in
card
drop,
reveal
and Tomo's
time
on 4
frame
damage, so
or
if he doesn't,
schedule.
heal out.
They just kind of drop cards whenever they feel like.
Oh, was it PG quote unquote? I didn't notice it. This is.
I'm just
Titfault.
impatient, just like me refreshing
Dekakun
Pixiv.
Titfault. It's the reprint for Titfault. It's just Dekakun.
You know, these wing
we got this
pieces,
attack
these
here.
Dragoon pieces are
33. Coming in
actually
next to the second one.
surprisingly
The
annoying to
Titfault numbers are
polish.
also quite big too, so that definitely does help.
Because it's a stage where I need to actually care.
Most likely, I'm
This is a
imagining
stage
that
where these
Tomo
pieces
will
are going to
only
be
do 4
visible from
attacks
the
this turn.
outside.
So you block this one, Seru Gaon. Ooh, I guess you want to add the.
I want to be
Titfault to
extra
hands.
careful
What time is it now?
to
in
make it
Japan?
not
It's
shit.
10 minutes to 2 p.m. It's 1.
There's been a bunch of support for my deck. Heavy Metal Dramon, and BT Tonko loves Heavy Metal Dramon.
The music's going ham. Yeah, what time is
The
it for you
ace
guys?
they revealed
Where-
for this
Where
fucking
is everyone
nuts.
watching this from? We have Bushro Japan also
Is that a
watching this,
trainer,
the
or
post
is
stream
it like
too.
Pokemon Ace
Let's tell-
specs where
let's
it's a
see
card you
where-
can only
which
pay
different parts
one
of the world is
copy
everyone
of per
watching
deck?
from? What time is it over
The
there?
overtrick of the deck.
Ohio, Malaysia, Sweden, Miami,
Malaysia.
Midwest, Philippines, Japan, let's go. Philippines, Canada, Singapore,
Philippines
Australia,
mentioned.
Houston, the Earth's core, New York, Brunei, let's go. Boston,
We can run
Malaysia,
a bunch
Hong
of them.
Kong, Canada, Costa Rica, Texas, Oklahoma, Taiwan, Indonesia, let's go. New Zealand.
It's
Philippines.
getting harder and harder for me
Let's
to look
go.
at these
Korea,
sticker
same time, that's
sheets.
true. Mexico, awesome.
I can feel my eyes age in real time.
It's so cool. All right, but while we were talking about where everyone is from, ooh, you owe it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
OT me. I'll OT you.
I gotta
Same
put this up
purple
against my
overtrigger
face
on
again.
both sides as
There's the
well.
guy.
That is impressive. So now
Whenever they leave the board, your opponent gets
you don't
memory.
need to worry about- I mean,
Interesting.
you can't even use Gabrielius in the first place, but I think they do have
It's
quite
a-
good targets.
That's
in
a
hand.
nice
You could get
punishment system.
another
I've always liked the
Dilberis
memory
and
system
have
of
6
Digimon
energies. You could use
TCG.
both here as well.
It's always been the most
Oh,
interesting
going for
aspect.
Aerial Sage instead. I'm just gonna make that the 100 million attack. Wait, but then the 10. Okay, because the 10k has to go to the thing you call anyway, right? But I'd say like the over.
It's like a powerful effect card that can cause a bad backlash.
Over triggers, not so much.
It's like how
big, like,
EX
game-changing
Pokemon, when
triggers in
EX
terms of,
Pokemon die,
This is gonna
the
win this
opponent
turn,
takes
or this is gonna
2
save
pies
my
instead of
this turn.
1.
Very much just like, all right. Yeah, where's the big funny number? They just have the dice this time. I guess it's less intrusive.
Speaking of Pixiv, I saw Bunny Suit
Ooh, two
Magachio, and I'm
defensives
glad I saw it in
for
December.
Bokkun. Don't forget Bokkun
That's a
was
Bunny
the
Suit
round
Dojin.
7 Rezel player yesterday as
That's
well.
a whole ass book, actually.
Tomo-san looks quite good, but I think I only see one perfect guard. On top,
Do what you
Zergon,
will with that
pick it up.
knowledge.
it's a Vita. Do they not have a Vita yet? They do. They have 2 Vitas. And I probably want Shield instead.
It's a shame I wasn't able
Stick
to
white
spend
loop.
more money on time. Because I would have done
So
another
がお互い
Venom
か
Books
なりいい
Dojin
ところ
run.
に出ましたね。なんかその
But I
ゲー
kind
ム
of
を
forgot about
決める
Comic-Cat until it was
長
too
で
late.
もなくて、決めるターンの6点の長でもない
If I
し
actually physically went to
かなり
Comic-Cat
その
though,
まあ
it's not so much the
アドを取る
Dojins I'd be overextending on,
長
but the
なって
sleeves.
ますね。お互いのニルベリス。トモ選手もギターが3枚手札にあって。
There are so many sleeves, so many circles with
Here
sleeves
comes the king.
that I'd be
Order will be
going
played
nuts with.
Draw 2. What do we call
And he's
here?
an errata already.
The Gabelius is just kind of sitting on its own now.
Was this a
Double
broken one you
Gabelius,
sent
but
me
you don't
before
get to do
already?
the drive check.
Because I ain't opening that shit.
The drive check can only be used when he's called by your Rezel's effect.
What if it's a virus?
It's an overcall
Aha, I
Gundam.
get it, because it's a Digiman.
With a crit.
It's a digital monster.
Just for the numbers. I guess doesn't have anything better. Soul Blast 1. That's the thing, because Bokkun hasn't used
Oh,
the
my
Vine Skull yet.
back. My neck,
But
my
also
back.
Thank everyone for participating.
I've been
I think
stuck in this
definitely
posture
it's
for
great to see
5
that
hours
how
now,
many different countries and
and I
states
can't
see
shift
this,
because this is
the coast stream
optimal
reaching
sticker posting
people from all over
posture
the world.
here.
The Europeans are still asleep. I'll ask this question again in the evening. The Europeans are still asleep too. Like 6 a.m. I think in Central Europe. Yeah, Lynx is awake. Yeah, Vanguard is strong.
Can't remember if I
Truly a
showed it to you
global
already.
Zero crit divine. Didn't even overcall.
If these
the
streams
one
keep
he
going on longer and longer
out of
and
the deck.
longer,
just
my
wants the
spirit
triple
might be
drive
broken
just
enough
heal
for me to
down.
finally play Digimon again.
Alright, Gabelius will get plus 5k just from attacking.
You know, actually, I never
all
thought
crits
about.
on
I haven't thought
damage.
about it
But it's the
since
same
I
for
stopped
both players.
playing.
Tomo
But
also has many criticals and damage too.
how's the second? How's
Virgin
yeah?
Divine,
How does the secondary market
Central Europe is
look
555.
for Digimon
Yeah, it's almost 6
TCG?
a.m. For UK, it's almost 5 a.m.
Because when I was playing, there were so many cards in demand from set
Yeah, but
1.
both players are really
There's
mirroring
so
their
many
plays
cards that
both
got
sides.
so expensive, even rares. The Digimon
Both seeing,
rare
I think,
tamers
Vasily,
were extremely
Overtrigger at around
hard
the
to
same
get.
timing.
I honestly
Both
lucked out
players
by
seeing
having
auto
a
criticals
set
with
of
Tomo did
the
manage to
yellow
return to
tamers when I had them when I was playing.
Tomo was forced to use Divine on turn 3 though, so that's slightly different.
Does Digimon even
Also using it on
do
turn 3 now,
reprints,
immediately just
consistent
going down to 3 is
reprints?
also very good.
They
Okay,
do a
Goku
fair bit
comes
for
here to
powerful
guard that.
cards. Okay,
First swing.
cool.
Drops 25 with a Sergon for the Tithfault swing, and then Rezael Vita. What will be the choice here? We're gonna see the optimal drop. We have a good discard
As
card for
imperfect
perfect
as
here, since we
as
have the order.
imperfect as
Gabelius
they
will come
are,
down. We
I
have
do
one more
like
soul
the
to use. Soul Blast for
feeling of
Top.
Bandai
Goes
TCG
to-
gameplay.
Thinking about it.
There's something about that does
Gonna put it
feel,
at the
even though
bottom.
they share
Seems
mechanics
a
with so
little
many
bit
other games.
Undecisive there. Finds the heal. Goes down to 4.
Digimon
Bokkun.
and One Piece, they do hit
not out
different.
yet. This triple drive is gonna be big. Second check.
Oh my
Well,
god,
that's also
two
good.
more.
Third check, Sergon,
Two
and
more
still
to
has one more
go.
drive check this turn as well. And Tomo no guarded that. Gabelius now gonna swing once again. Counterblast 1.
There's one so they can just straight up
Gets
buy an
plus
entire deck
10K.
time to build. Nice, you got it either.
No guard on triple drive again. Yeah, that
You have
ended badly
connections.
last game. Last game that ended in a completely different way. Okay.
You don't
how
have that
is-
50 cards that
How is
shit.
Tomo gonna guard this one? I don't know about discarding that heal. There's a lot of
Since
shieldless cards in hand.
SVE still
That was a
isn't on
critical that
card
could've
market for
ended
no
badly.
reason.
He does have one more perfect guard, but man, that's crazy. All right, now Neil Barris will be used by Bokkun just before passing over the turn. So he's holding on to 2 Vitas because he can ride one and put one to soul from hand, but I don't see the reason to keep the last one. I guess you want this game to extend
The
beyond
cars
that,
get delivered in
but
like
it
4
does
days
seem a little bit
tops.
risky.
God, I wish
Vita
that was
will be
me.
ridden, Persona Ride activated, draws into a crit, Tithfold in hand, order in hand. We can actually
There were
generate a lot of resources
occasional
this turn.
times where
Candlemas 1,
Hawaii shipping will just suddenly lock
the
in
order draw 2.
and get me my cars pretty fast,
First,
but
second, ooh, twin cast.
I am
Wasn't
very
ideal,
used
but
to
twin cast
waiting
definitely
2 to
appreciate
3 weeks for TCG player orders.
Alright, Tithfold. Oh, yeah, true. Bokkun
And I'm not even
delivers
sure
Serval
if that's a
number 2.
Hawaii thing or a TCG thing, because a lot of
around.
it varies between
Maybe.
sellers.
Okay, Tithfold comes down. Oh, we went for the discard 1, draw 1. Saragon off the top 5. That is strong. Bokkun might just want the Saragon to stay on board for next turn
TCG
instead of
player has its
committing, 'cause he might
own
not have another boost to
subscription
commit
service
for next turn.
thing where
My purple OT and Rezael, mostly just
I
for
tried it out
gaining
for a
back
bit.
tempo
I
like
tried
we
it
saw
for a
there.
month.
I'm not sure if I would say it's the best
I think.
trigger, but
You get a
this is
little
also a
bit
very
of
different build from
cashback.
the
You get a
traditional,
little bit of store
Rezaels that
credit
we've been seeing all weekend
if
so far.
you're on TCG Direct.
It's a 5th heal. That is also
But
true.
you also got guaranteed
Any
TCG
reason to
Direct
keep Saragon?
shipping.
If you have no other
It's their
boosters,
special
you don't
shipping.
really have a way to build board in main
It's
phase.
the
You can
direct
move back outside of
shipping,
Altrosa or Tithfold.
sanctioned by TCG player
So
itself.
if you don't have either one,
And it's ass.
it might be more of interest.
It's even slower than regular shipping.
All right, Rezel Vita gonna choose its cards.
It's
to call
even
here.
slower and it gives you
No
even
Bears,
less
Senegal,
options
and then
because
quickly
you're
Rezel
supposed to
from hand
only
to
use
Soul, Cole,
sellers that are counted
Gabrielius,
as TCG
and then you can
Direct
also,
sellers.
yeah, both. So these 2 players, for those of you just tuning in, they're teammates. They qualified to this tournament together, and they both made it to top 8
Donko,
together.
do you have a
But
favorite rookie
unfortunately, they got
Digimon?
matched into each
What's
other
the Onaho
in the
one?
first game of top 8, and are now in a situation where only one member of the team.
I don't even know which one I'm talking about, but there probably is one.
Oh, Tomo soul blasted original Rezael instead. Okay, they're asking if you can change it. And
It's probably
luckily
a
both the
little,
judges, and
it's
of
probably
course
a
his opponent
very
being his
normal
teammate are aware of
answer,
this
but
before. This is also
I don't
nice. Like,
remember.
this is
I don't
this is
remember the name off the top of my
best
head, but the little
players
yellow
in the
guy,
country, and of course, you know,
the little
the
yellow
most,
Gen
especially
1
top 8
guy
is the one where if you lose, you're
with
out.
the teeth
If you lose in top 4,
and the
you still
little
have a chance
wings.
to, you know, fight for 3rd place. But there's still, you know, the manners and just the overall good
Agumon?
attitudes from all the
No, that's a
players
Charizard.
are
That's a
all time
Charmander,
highs. I
right?
love to see it.
Patamon. Patamon's my favorite
Yeah,
Pokemon.
he loses
Mostly
the divine
because he's
skill
the only
heal
one
you
I
get
can
from
remember.
it's given to you, the player. So we see a crit on the first check, and
Even
PG on the
back in
second
the
hit, PG
day, I
will be
liked
huge,
Patamon.
given his hand.
Probably because he
Now
was
last one for
Pikachu.
Gabrielius for another check.
He was yellow like
53K
Pikachu.
with a crit. Perfect God comes down for Bokkun. Still managing to find PGs.
And I was very
It's
much a
gonna be regular
huge
Rezael.
Pikachu enjoyer
Finally,
NPC as a
35,
child.
43, 48 on this Nilberis. Ooh, gonna count almost 1.
I
for
remember
Viscotti. The
begging
draw
my
is a
parents
heal,
for Pikachu
enough shield.
plushies.
but 3 heals to guard. Oh
But
my god.
Back during that time, Pokemon was still
Ooh.
new, so there wasn't enough official
Yeah, so if the
merchandise in
original
circulation.
Rezael is soul blasted, you lose the power. You lose 5k.
So I remember I was
because
begging,
Rezael
crying
Vita
for my
begins
parents to
with that
get
perfect
me
original
Pikachu
Rezael
plushies. And they were going around fucking garage sales.
All those sleeves are very slippery.
There were days when they were hunting down garage sales trying to
Alright.
find
Now
Tonko
we're
his
back to
fucking
Bokkun, Persona Ride one
stupid
more
ass
time.
Pikachu plushie. And they found several.
いやもう
We
これは
found several
チームメイト
bootleg
でも
ass
みんなが
Pikachus.
本当に
And
ベスト8が正直一番緊張する
they weren't
試
good.
合だと思います。やっぱりベスト4で負けても
That's
まだ
not good.
3位決定戦が残ってるから。
Did you see that
ベ
shit,
スト8はもう
guys?
一回負けたら
Did you see that shit? I dug
それ
inwards.
でも
That is
Ooh,
concave. I
sportsmanship
dug a
も
bit
ありな
too
がら
far inwards.
お互いのリスペクトがもう言葉を聞かなく
But
て
that's
も
fine.
プレイだけで
Because it looks fine
お
from the
互いのリ
front.
スペクトを分かるのが
It didn't affect the
Google
outside
Ignore
edge very much. I think.
I use Divine Sister to draw a heal.
I'm
for
going
him
to
in Tokyo.
convince myself
yeah, right.
that's
I've definitely
fine.
had that too as well, where sometimes you're not sure.
You
if
wouldn't
should
really
use the
notice
gun
that
stack or
unless
the
if
draw
I
card
pointed out
when
directly,
you
which
have,
I
like,
did, which
3
is
heals
why you
left in
might
deck or
notice it,
something, and you're
but
like, what should I do?
that
Does
could
the
have been
Japanese
way
competitive
worse.
Vanguard scene make you change sleeves on the daily?
I
No,
can
not at
actually
all.
notice it.
It's only for
No,
these
you
big
can't, you fucking
tournaments
liar.
that are like high stakes. Like
Don't you
WPT
fucking lie to
qualifiers.
me.
There you should, because
There is no
if there's like
war
scratches and
in
stuff on your
boxing,
sleeves or like
say.
some clear damage, then you don't know if that's just like a natural damage that just came from, by accident, or if it's like intentional. So it's always good to play it safe. Ooh, not a really good
I did it
feel
on
from
purpose
Bokun.
to
So you
mix
can see
things
why
up.
the Saragon stayed last turn is because this doesn't have a
Sometimes I
damage.
have to cut my pieces really badly
Oh,
to remind myself I can feel.
So this is going to be coming in with 18, 26, 31.
My favorite rookie is
Are the sleeves
Impamon,
free
which is
for that? I
part
don't
of
know that,
why
but
I'm
maybe.
playing heavy metal
Because
drama
all the
Draymond.
players are using sleeves that show.
Dude,
which
I've been building
tournaments they
Gumtras for
qualified
5
at.
years. I
So
know.
the
You
red
just
deluxe
know.
sleeves are only for the players who qualified at the major deluxe tournaments from, I believe, season
At the
2.
very least, I don't feel incentivized
I'd have
to
to check though,
correct it
because
because
I think
it's
that,
gonna be mostly visible
and then,
from
like, for
this side,
the
right?
players using the character triggers, the character sleeves are the ones.
It's
from,
gonna be mostly front facing like
Oh, they're
this
free, right? Makapaka was
when
in
the wings are
nationals
fully
2 years ago,
constructed.
so she actually
So
knows.
who cares?
Japanese worlds were
Who
free last year.
asked?
That's nice. You do get given them based on the venue that you topped in. That's also very cool. Even the oversleeves. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. We have multiple.
But yeah, one of these days I
qualified
do
players.
plan on
Please tell us.
going on a
Thank
whole
you very
ass Digimon arc. I wanna catch up with a
Okay,
bunch
so
of this
now we're
old
seeing second
series.
attack here from Bokun, attacking with the
I wanna
Gaborius.
rewatch the
But there is a
Digimon
chance
movie
that if
because I
you're gonna
watched
take
that
an
in
attack this
theaters
turn
as a
and try to
kid.
bank on a heal
But
or
the
a
only
divine
thing I
skill, this might
remember
be the
is
one,
fucking
because the Rezel is going to be huge.
and
And after that,
Angelica
expect there to be a-
Anaconda.
plenty of. Oh, but he has 2 PGs and twin cast as well, so he's definitely still. fine.
The ugly ass
did Tomo
black
already
and
proc his
white
divine skill?
Digimon short.
I'm trying to. We're seeing so many Rezels. I'm starting to forget which.
Hop
which
on
games we've
Cyber
seen
Sleuth.
divine skills proc and
Cyber
which
Sleuth
games we
does
haven't.
have horns, so. Speaking of
When he plays
bootlegs,
Guncyclers,
Dragon
Super
Momoko, a
Resolve
bootleg
is
company, made a
Guardian.
Master Grade
Oh, in
Strike Door,
Guardian,
and it's better than
yes.
Panda's. I saw that one. It looked
You can
really,
just
really
say,
cool.
Okay, I put it down. I'm gonna use it, and then I'm gonna have more to guard.
They actually use a modern seed in a build with a metal build aesthetic.
Okay, here comes the.
What is a
usual
metal build
board
aesthetic?
that
Does
we're
it
used to seeing.
actually
Neil Bears
use
comes down,
real
Sargon
metal
comes
in the
down,
build?
Gaborius effect. Look at the top. And now, this is gonna be probably where one of the perfect cards in Tomo's hand will be used up.
For some reason, the
The order
card
you
game
can
has
get rid of
skipped
as
pretty
well.
much
You only
all
have
the
one
game
counterblast for next turn,
characters.
so you don't really have a place to
They're
put
probably
that order.
saving it.
I really do think that this is the card to be discarded here.
They're probably
Let's see
saving
if it agrees.
Cyber Sleuth for
First
a
check.
crack in case of
Here goes Sage,
emergency.
second check. Critical trigger.
You wanna blue
I
ball
think
fans
The Gaborius already carries lethal.
so they can
damage
get
with him.
excited for when
So
they
I'm not sure if
finally
the
do
critical
come
needs to go on
out.
it, but the power definitely should. And Counterboss 1 for the drive check. Make it as hard to guard this one check as possible. And then this one check, if it finds a critical, could be huge.
Let me knife some more shit
power
here
is
and make this even
43.
worse.
So it looks like he wants to drop 2. No, it's
Because it
gonna be
doesn't
one to
feel like it's
pass.
closing all
And
the
it's
way.
not going to pass. Tomo's playing with fire and then a perfect guard for the last attack. Choosing which Rezel
Oh,
to ditch is going to be the
An
regular
already
one. We have
assembled
Vita
Gundam
still
that has a
hand
metal
for
in the
last
frame. So it's the
Persona
figures.
ride
It's Gundam
of
anime
the
figures.
game. Both players are low in deck size.
Those are the really expensive ones.
Still choosing to use Nilberis here though, despite the low deck size, to draw 1.
You don't have to build
He
them. They're
had to
just
bet on that. He had
guys
no
out of
other
the
shield
box,
in
but
hand. That was the only choice.
they're pretty expensive though.
So
They
in
look
day
nice
2,
though,
time
but
is
they're pretty
not
expensive.
double elimination. It is going to be extra turns. It's only in day 1. How is all the games that both
I didn't
players
even know
involved
that
are, like, so
Gundam were
crazy?
buildable
They're
kits
all, like,
until
so intense. It's
adulthood.
actually amazing.
Because
to
the
see.
only Gundam that I saw growing up were the action figures. But the
Oh, yeah,
action
when you have
figures
a
we
guard
had in the
restriction,
States
like
were
Battle Door,
pretty
yeah, it's a little bit
whatever.
different,
They
yeah.
were okay.
That is true for sure.
Momoko got shot. No, Momoko,
And
no!
that energy. For sure. What did he draw? What did Tomo pick up from the second? What's the second card in his hand now?
Momoko, watch out, he's got a
I'm starting
gun!
to- I'm pushing myself a little bit too far out. I'm gonna adjust.
Yeah,
my microphone a
Tonko,
little
let's
bit.
cut out the edges even
Uh,
more. That's a good.
Tithfault? Ooh, it's an
Aim
attack.
on the
It's a
scoop,
good attack,
Tonko.
actually, too. It's actually a good attack.
Stab and scoop. That's what you do, right?
Yeah, Bokun's Rezo play has been really fun to watch. Okay, they're showing all the triggers that are out. You see 3 heals, 5 crits. No, all heals are
Sticker
out.
time, my favorite.
I think 2 fronts. And if I'm not
I
mistaken,
love
what,
when stickers
7
mentioned.
crits? There's 1 crit face down, right? Or no, only 1 crit in damage. So there's actually very few triggers left. We've seen the over trigger on both players' sides as well. 2 front, 4 heal, 6 crit. I think so. So 1 front, 2 crits potentially left.
What the fuck?
Learning a lot watching these players. Yeah, that's the best part of watching these games.
I
Is
got
that you
stuck
learn a
on
lot from it.
side again.
You really do learn a lot.
Get back into your cage. Know your fucking place, kid.
Yeah, the tithfold I think has to come down. It just comes down to how you want to order your attacks.
There we
haven't
go.
Persona ridden with the Vita yet. Has not. We didn't Persona ride yet. That's the.
Oh, I
Rezel
can
from
see
last
the
turn,
lights
Control.
at the end of the tunnel.
He's decided
How
to do
many
Persona.
more
Does he have any
steps?
Maples
Oh.
I don't think he plays Maple. I guess it also comes down to deck size because we know that Bokun I think is only.
Oh, I
like
guess
4
this is going to
cards
be
left
the
in
end
deck.
of the wing
I
section.
don't know about Tomo though.
Once we build some more stuff in the middle. Okay. I can see the lights.
Oh, but still has quite a bit. Still definitely safe for 1 turn. Yeah, he's calculating it. I think they might already be next
Surely,
turn, so that's my
surely after I finish the wings, I'll have enough time. I'll be able to finish the whole ass armor on the whole ass robots by New Year's, right?
Go through all that. Yeah, Gabolius cannot drive check because the aerial sage is actually not there to provide.
See, I have to finish the
So-
kit by New Year's.
Yeah, the number of
because I
cards in
promised
Boku's, I think, is
myself
6 or 7. So it's
to-
actually not that much.
New Year's 2023. New Year's resolution.
To really see it, but
Tonko is gonna spend a lot of money on the MGEX Strike Freedom Gundam and build it this year.
what he could
That's
do.
what I
He's
said.
only
I
looking
was
for a
there.
Persona ride.
That was my
Drop
resolution.
is fronts. One of the few triggers remaining. But technically, I mean, checking fronts or Persona riding the Power Edition.
They
is
got
the
shot
same.
because they're a
I don't
Taiwan
think
company
any of the
and
Rezo players
not
we've
a
seen
Chinese company, so it's
have,
easy for
are
Banda to shoot
running
them. Oh, they
the
have actual copyright
Kuragawa
laws.
for the counter charge. So
They didn't
Yeah,
have the
Russell's
China
turn.
spawn hack.
and you're not gonna get the bonus power either because you don't have a result to put into hand either. And Tomo's on 0 cards in hand, just like Shion back in the day. Nice.
Ribu.
Dekakun is Tethfault, yeah.
I played
Yeah,
Brave.
Bokukun's deck size I think is actually
It was okay.
down by quite a bit.
It was dog shit until it became okay,
And there's quite a
and
few
then the
crystals
game
stuffing damage
rebooted.
for Bokukun. Brave. I think all 4 heals are out
Brave
for
was
Bokukun
the
as well.
G
All-
Royal Powder
all heals are
mechanic,
out for
where it's
both
active if
players.
you have 3 or less cards
So
in
then it
hand.
only comes down to divine skill.
So at first it was fucking dog shit. The
Divine.
idea was you would overextend yourself,
This is 34.
aggro yourself, discard as costs, I
34K
think, for
swing.
stuff,
Did commit the boost, so might be
and
trying
get
to pull
rewarded
a
with Brave.
Willius here.
And you'd have a couple of defensive options that would
For-
barely keep you in the game.
I'll raise that.
But then Brave got good because it
Can you
got
imagine the
actually
adrenaline
good
rush?
aggressive
Yeah, I mean,
tools near the end of
It's all or
G.
nothing, and that's the crazy thing about this mirror match, is that it really is just.
It got
really comes
good
down to
aggro and a
this grind
actually
of
pretty
resources.
decent Brave stride
Oh,
that
he's
I don't
taking it,
remember what it
And
does.
there's no divine skill proc. The
No
perfect
divine
art is
mentioned.
the last card, and Tomo takes down Bokun. He had 1 perfect art in
I
hand.
only
a
really
front and a
remember the
couple
vibe
triggers,
of Brave.
but that was not enough.
And I only really built it just because my friends
Bokun
kept pulling
did well.
alt bio cards.
Tomo, his teammate, took
Nobody
him down,
fucking wanted them, so I was
and
like,
that
I
makes
guess I'll
our
build it.
4th player for the top 4. Wow. That was really like bar for
Thanks,
bar
Kayako,
mirror match.
for the
So
encouraging
well played.
words.
I loved it.
Either thanks or I'm sorry that happened to you.
Okay, so they're also confirming their deck lists are basically the card for card. Just the Tiffaults are different art.
One
basically.
more.
Wow.
Just one
A true
more.
mirror match between 2 players from the same team. Yeah, that was crazy. Really good game. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as well. As now we have top 4 has been determined.
Top
All
4 can
top
now
8
be
games have
mentioned.
finished. With that,
Damn,
and this
top
is the
4
top
already?
8.
Time sure flies.
Kimuti will face against Hosen, and Diku will face against Tomo. All 4 players will
What
have
is
a
it
chance
now?
to
Now that I
fight
check the
for
clock again, what is it
three
now? Like
slots
2
that go
a.m.?
to Worlds.
5
Only
a.m.?
3 of these 4 can go
1 a.m.
to Worlds. Alright,
She's
so
here
now
to help cheer me
She's
up.
going to go on a short
She
break.
can't help cheer me up because she'll never be real.
Which decks are they using? So we're actually gonna see
I'll
Barry versus
never get a
Levidrus,
Kayako
and then
GF.
Rezael versus
Where?
Rezael after that. The
When
top 4 is 2 Rezaels, a Levidrus, and a Barry, which is
this
also
pisses
very
me off, man.
surprising.
You know, the fact that they put a
Very, very
gate
exciting. So I can't
on
wait
the
to see
tip,
how that's gonna go as well. Been
not even
been
undergated,
a
just a
crazy
regular
games.
ass gate on the
Crazy
tip of
set
this
of
thing
games
is
so
really
far.
annoying.
and
And not even on a tip.
really, yeah.
If it
very
was on the
surprising
tippity
indeed,
tip, it
that's
would
for
have been
sure.
something, but
I think I will also take a few minutes
it requires
bathroom
extra
and
correction.
get some food in me as well.
And I don't have the
So,
strength
I will most
for
likely
correction
just,
at this
be chatting with
stage.
you guys as I eat today, but I will definitely take this time to quickly go to the restroom,
7 up
get some
meh,
food, get some water.
7 up
Like,
cherry.
this
Now this is
teammate,
good. I
they
don't
qualified
even
together
know what. I've never
for
seen
this
7 up
tournament.
cherry.
So now the remaining top 4 is Barry.
I never really
Levidrus,
have
and
7
2
up.
Rezaels. And the Rezaels
I
are
o-
good
I
for
only ever
worlds
see
as well, 'cause one of them
Sprite
is the order package and one
and
is the Cadwalla package.
what's the one that changed its name? Was it 7
Alright,
up?
we're gonna begin. So Barry versus Levidrus.
You want a
We're gonna
Sprite
see
cranberry? I don't
collab
trust
can beat
cranberry
The
flavor.
scary Stoicheia dragon himself. Who will come out on top? Very surprising.
Cranberry surprising.
Here we go. Rezael Mirror for semifinals, but the first Rezael Mirror we saw was really hype. So let's go. Top 4 will now begin.
There was
can see they
one
have the
soda that
sleeves
renamed
of
itself.
the,
Was it Sparkle?
The regions where they qualified.
They renamed themselves into a really basic
僕も
name. I think it was
この前に
Sparkle.
気づいたのが、もう選手が使ってる
Sparkle from
スリーブが
Honkai Starville?
その会場で権利を取ったスリーブなんですよ。
I don't really
ね
see 7 Up on my fountain drinks
Yeah,
or
okay,
stores very often.
Yeah, the Rezael match will be streamed as well. Every single game today is being
I
streamed.
wouldn't know.
It's
Yeah,
still
you
best
are
of one.
British.
Best of 1 for top 4
You don't have the same
and
meta.
best of 3 for third place playoffs. Kimuti versus Hosen. Is this a rematch? No, I don't think. Hosen played against Bokkun yesterday. All right, stand up Vanguard. Barry going second in Kimuti's hands.
Dude, you know what
and
pisses me off?
Levidrus going.
I keep forgetting
first
that's the what emote. That is
in
what, right?
Hosen's hands.
Sometimes I'll see an emote in chat that replaces a normal ass word, and I don't remember
So,
adding it.
I'll put up the music a little bit. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud, but it should. Be
Damn,
okay, I hope.
British meta is just built different. What's
Yeah.
a tippy piece?
Discarding the Shamnet. Always good. Turn 1.
I'm supposed to have one more tippy
discard.
piece.
All right, now we have the crest as well on the right side. Gonna use the 3 energy top 7 and look for the magical items. See what we can find here. Gonna find 2. So that's already gonna be pretty good deck thing. So gonna
While
begin
I'm looking
to
for-
sets.
While I'm looking through my
What we're
runners,
gonna
I'm gonna
immediately is going
eat
to
a bite of
use
pizza.
The discard.
That's
to
what I'm gonna
find an
do.
order from deck, and you can actually just find the magical items because they are all orders. Yeah, this is top 4. Just started. So we're gonna ditch the shoes. Discard the shoes.
Am I stupid?
But I always forget which.
It's been
which
cut out already.
grades parts. Which one is?
Am I blind?
And so it's gonna get set. Yeah, Shamna
Jaru.
would be pretty crazy.
Where is
Be
the
getting guard
thing?
value as well. Oh, it ditches a 15k to block that first one.
Where did
It's a
my tip
front
go?
hitter, and that's gonna connect, and Wholesale will be on 1 damage now. Okay. I'm gonna get the free ride up here.
We have a
The
chocolate
energy.
brand called Galaxy over here.
Probably not too much to do here. I think you want to.
But for you guys, it's called Dove. That's Dove?
Second and swinging Vanguard. Interesting. So, by
Oh, here it is.
swinging
Why is it over here?
rear, you turn off the clock to search for one of the Love and Berry units as well as the order.
Why is it so dramatically
Discard the clock
different?
here, and immediately just put it into the order zone.
It's
to
not
find
like
the cast
Galaxy wouldn't be marketable in America.
effect. The order that can heal 4. Yeah, the order that calls 4 heals from drop.
Oh my god, you know what it is probably?
Pretty cool. Finds another clock and the
They didn't
hairpiece.
want to use a space theme because we already have space themed
last part
chocolates like Milky Way or
the
Mars bars.
Magical items is being.
Oh my god,
assembled.
that's it, isn't it? They felt insecure.
Okay, let's see what else is going to come down. So far, they can use one of the clocks here to thin out 2 cards from deck. So that's probably going to be something you want
We
to go
also
for.
have Milky Way and
use
Mars
it,
bars?
counterblast
I don't
one,
fucking know.
remove
Oh,
it,
but different. What?
and then we're gonna search. Which one's going to be? It's going to be the grade 1.
Why the fuck is your chocolate named after a soap brand?
it is
I
interesting
thought
that
it
Love and
was the
Berry
same
kept it alive.
brand.
I would also have imagined they'd be.
I thought it was
neutral,
just
I guess.
which one?
I mean, I guess Canada works
Yamato
too.
brand situation where
The clothing of it.
they just made a bunch of different stuff under the same brand. They just make anything but with the
It's gonna
same
be an exciting
brand.
match to see who's gonna come out on top, because of course the interesting thing is that both players now they have 2 chances to qualify for Worlds. One of these players will be in Worlds no matter what. It will be either Kimiti or Hosen, but the other one of them will have to win the 3rd place playoffs in order to
The
make
other
it.
one will have to fight in a
So-
steel cage to survive.
Oh, they were witches? I guess they are, yeah. Do you remember which set of clothes enables which berry units?
They reuse a chocolate into
That's right.
shampoo. That's what I thought.
They're witches in lore? Okay, that makes sense then. That does sound kind of
Also, Dove
I
soap
don't
fucking
know the Love and
sucks.
Berry lore, unfortunately.
Dove soap is overrated.
So 15k swing here. Finds another order searcher that's pretty strong. We keep seeing the Koro Koro transfer. Kind of funny to see.
Our Milky Way bar is more similar to a Three Musketeer. So you guys still call it
Swing at the counter
you
charge
guys
as
still
well,
call it
because all
Milky
grade
Way,
1
but it's
clothing items have been assembled.
built different, huh?
But yeah, Holsten's had a pretty crazy run in this tournament. I mean, the double.
Does anyone ever
double,
actually go out of their way to buy and eat a
not the
Milky
double,
Way
sorry,
bar
the double loss.
or a
in
Three
last round of
Musketeers
Swiss, still
bar
converting into top cut is
or a
crazy
Babe
to think about.
Ruth bar?
Ooh, that's a very good top 5. As like Shamnat here we
Because I
discarded, yeah,
only
so
ever
think we've seen
deal
enough
with
of
those
Western,
in Halloween
so having the
bundles.
Alpha Guster was really good.
And I
Levy
like
Drum
Milky
Transfer-
Ways. It's just
Transfer was pretty common in Levy Dress from the beginning.
it's just one of those kind.
Just
It's like
because
it's NPC chocolate.
It's like you don't for units in the sky.
You never go out of your way
you
to seek
need
it out.
to banish a copy of the same name as
You're
your
never
Vanguard.
thinking like, oh man, I'm really
Always
craving a
using your
Milky
Levy
Way right now.
dresses to either put them to soul or to ride.
I like
so you don't
Mars
really,
bars.
like, you know, only if you
parentheses,
soul
US
blast
Milky
the
Way bar.
the Levy Dress Persona ride, only then
Thoughts
you
on
have a
Bounty
bar
bar?
for it.
What the fuck is a Bounty bar?
Whereas Transfer is a bit easier to use in that sense.
Never tried it.
Okay, we're gonna put down.
I've
So
seen
interesting
GM
placement of the
Spartan as
markers
literally
here. I don't know
Master
if you guys
Chief.
know
I
this,
have
but
not, but
Levy Dress effect was used. One of them is over here, but
I'll show
the other one's
Igni
behind
and he'll
Vanguard
fold
because, of
instantly.
course, this way, if you put it behind Vanguard, you can have the
The one with the coconuts
you can
inside.
have
Is this
the
another
second
is this
swing
another rebound
can get
situation?
power down, because usually they just swing with Vanguard.
The only
without
one that
the
has
boost on
coconuts
the
I can
first
think
attack,
of
and then they
is
swing with boost on the second one. And yeah, you don't want to use.
I
any
don't
fusion
remember the
this
name.
either. So then it's just trends. It's just what
but
is it
my
again?
dad loves them. He gets them all the time and they're
transfer.
just
Oh, hold up.
okay.
More
Coconut
importantly than that,
is
if you click
just
here, and also
okay.
power
It's
going
fine.
to the scroll.
Me speaking as
Ruby.
a Hawaiian here, I
Okay.
happen to be an
Going
expert
to
in
3.
coconuts. And coconut is just okay.
Pretty big now, up to 20. Twin cast, yeah. Yeah, this is the berry player. It's
This
Kimchi.
isn't fitting in correctly. Or it doesn't feel like it is.
Okay, so now we're gonna swing in with this one. This is gonna be just. It's got
I don't know,
Tenkei from
maybe I'm
itself
just
and also
overthinking
Tenkei
and just
from
put things
the
together and see what
voxel, I think.
happens.
So it's coming in at 30. Or it's Tenkei from itself and Tenkei from
I'd
the
rather
Trigger,
eat
so
them over
pretty
Snickers.
sure the
Yeah, I'm
voxel
not
power
really a
line
fan of
here, so that's why it has
Snickers.
the Trigger and the Tenkei in addition. So this will
Thoughts on
basically
protein bars? They are
here.
okay.
and then this can move. To
I
the
don't
circle here,
think
and then
protein
make it look
bars
similar.
are like
After that,
good or amazing or anything, but
okay. Gonna get right
sometimes
off.
I use protein bars to survive the day.
And that's Auguster. Add another 10k here. Ooh, okay. Humidity is going all the way to 4, but does
I used
see
to have a
shield and stay on
Costco bag
40
and
then.
bring protein bars every day
Gonna
at
retire.
work for a while. I used for like long days of work.
No retire on same lane.
We don't really
as
do lunch
grade
for my
3.
work,
Which
but
one
it's
now?
also usually short hours. So when I say long day, it's
Oh.
just like just a couple more hours really.
Oh, you mean oh, they might have spotted it. Yeah.
You're
so
you're a
Shamnet-
Hershey's guy. Gross. The fuck you
Shamnet
mean
would also
gross?
pop it up too.
Gross. Hershey's fucking
Okay, looks
sucks.
like they're getting the explanation from the judges. Ooh, that might actually.
I don't know if
leave
it's
the
a
marker in
regional
the same
thing here
column.
too, but
So by
Hershey's
putting
is
the
mid as
marker on
hell.
the Vanguard side,
Hershey's is the
behind
most
the
chemical
Vanguard
ass
circle,
tasting
that
chocolate
is
out there.
potentially going to cost,
Hershey's is the
Did you
most
already draw? They might try to
NPC
rewind
flavored
it.
chocolate of all time.
but it does feel like
But-
it's advanced quite a lot now.
There are different
Because
variants of Hershey's that
Timothy took
can
a
hit
damage.
different.
Timothy took a
Like
damage from
I'm
that
more
attack.
partial towards Hershey
And
kisses
Paulson, I think,
compared
has
to
drawn a
Hershey's
card from the
bars.
effect too. Okay, it looks like they're trying to repair the situation, but he's probably gonna get a warning for it. Okay, Timothy's gonna confirm the card as well.
Yeah, cookies and cream is
Good IO
fine.
die, actually.
It's
I completely
okay.
forgot that it needs the marker in the same column.
Sometimes I do
Yeah, so
have
we're
a
kinda
craving
talking
for it,
about
and
that,
I
yeah,
go out of
normally
my
this
way
is
to
the
get
problem
one,
because
but
you usually put marker
maybe
to,
like
to,
once every
both front row circles.
10 years.
Yeah, he both drew a card and also the damage is happening. too.
Sometimes
so I
I
think
get
they're
one,
trying
I
to repair the
said.
game state. But the damage has only come in for. Oh no, the second damage was from her, right?
They stopped selling them at my store. Sounds like you need a new store.
ここで何が起こったかっていうと、シャムネットの
You should find a new store that sells Dove
Mark
chocolate
Knight
and Dove
スキルが使えない。
candy.
そもそも。で、基本的には、リビダルスのプレイヤーは、
There used to be
まあ基本的に
Kit
ここと
Kat
ここに
chunky salted
マーカーを
caramel
置いて
popcorn.
展開してることが多いんですけど、
What?
で上裏に
That sounds
こういった
amazing.
ところで
They had those at your store, but they stopped selling them.
使えなくなるっていうところ
That
です
sounds like
で
crack.
あの
What?
この1点も入りましたし
I know Kit Kat gets crazy
Wonder
flavors
出る
outside of
はず
states, but
ですけど。
holy shit.
なんでこのカードも多分これがシャンネットで
I'd say
で
Kit Kat is my favorite of
かなと思い
the
ます
chocolate
今は
bars.
ジャッジ
Again,
の方が
Standard,
ですまあこれが
basic,
どういう
classic, but it gets the
形
job
にな
done.
るかはちょっとジャッジの判断を
Is the wafer good? Wafer is good.
まあでもかなり緊張感ありながらプレイしてると、まあ、こういうことは起こるんですよ。本当にその場にいないと多分、まあ、
I think
ちょっとわかりづらいかも
Twix
しれない
are
けど
superior.
どれだけうまくてもたまに
I
こういう
do think that Twix are generally superior to Kit Kats, but Twix is almost too much.
Okay, so I was just explaining what happened
Twix
here,
is it's a lot more, and it makes my teeth hurt.
Okay, so they're also talking about that.
Are you a
Shamnet
left
needs
Twix
a-
guy or a right
So
Twix
those will
guy?
describe the situation.
Righty tighty or lefty loosey?
They didn't say what happened.
I'm a righty kind of guy. You like Kit Kat as a budget option? It's not budget if you're getting foreign Kit Kats. Well, me, American, buying
Yeah, I don't
foreign
think it's
Kit
gonna be,
Kats.
It's probably like the worst thing would be if I mean I don't know, I don't want to say anything because I don't know what the penalty might be. But we'll have to just see. We'll have to just see. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna
Hot take, I like Kit Kat mint and dark chocolate. I do too, but also because I like mint in general.
is on the line. You definitely have to be very careful with every single play that you make. So
I
that
just
is
don't get it
unfortunate.
very often because it never goes on sale.
もありますからね。そのあたりは、はい、少々。
Considering if there's
Stickers
any other
time.
customers, it might just be a warning.
Donko loves
I think we'll see.
stickers.
I think we'll see.
食べた。あ、食べました。食べた。何か
I fuck with mint. I'm
Okay,
regurgitating
pulls out
banter
the
from
little,
the first part
pulls out
of the
the
Gunpla
usual-
stream, but
little,
それを対をなす
mint
yeah,
is
it
my
does just kinda
favorite.
happen sometimes. I think that's the
It's not the
thing with
best,
the
it's my
leadership packs is
favorite.
that a lot of them are
And I don't trust people that dislike
a lot
mint.
of them are essentially just, you know, it's like a lot of the effects have very
I can
specific,
understand not having it as a favorite,
very specific
not
text
necessarily liking
on
it, but
their
I don't
conditions.
trust people
So,
that
like, does
hate
your opponent
mint.
have a marker? Does your, you know, do you have 3 markers? Do you have a marker in this column and stuff like that? So, and they all have a slightly different
People
things.
that
Like, Fox
dismiss
understands
mint
why you
as,
don't have a marker
ooh,
anywhere.
why would
But
you
then things like
why
Sugar
would you
Carrot,
want to eat
you have the
toothpaste?
marker
Shut
on
the
a
fuck
specific
up.
circle and stuff like that.
休憩しながらね、いろいろ見て
Hey, Darkensoul,
You
thank you for the tier one.
unenlightened swine. Mint good. Mint based.
ソフトドリンクでね。はい、焼き
So they're
I
talking
thought I
about
was the only one mint
drinks, I guess, or
flavor.
what
The only
they
one who does
had
mints.
during
I
the
love
break.
mint.
インフィニットアナゴマーカーそんなわけねえだろって
Mint
Showing that
Phantom is
Nintendo
my
has their art
Oshi.
column restricted. Right, right. All right.
That's not
we're gonna
true.
go
Shondo
through-
is my
we're gonna go through
Oshi.
Commercials. Okay. I guess it takes a little bit more to solve. Thank you, Dark and Solo, for the sub. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support.
Funny
Thank you
that
everyone
I
for subscribing
hate
on YouTube,
mint
by the way.
toothpaste.
I really appreciate everyone that's been supporting.
I
the
hate
YouTube
mint
stream.
toothpaste because I
Thank you
can't
so much.
eat it. No.
So it's been nice to
The thing with
show
mint
that
though,
three markers on the field.
it's my
There
favorite
were three
thing, but
markers,
there
but
has to
Shannon
be a
needs to have
correct ratio of
um,
mint though.
needs a
Because mint is
marker in the
shit
same
if it's
column.
too strong. If it overpowers the chocolate, then it's not good.
Hoolie's also marker column lock.
When
I
it
think
does
too.
be
I
when
need
it's
to make
too
sure I
much
remember
mint,
these
then
things
it
myself. So I don't
does
love it as
become
that much as I was,
toothpaste.
just
But not
playtesting.
all mint flavored stuff
But
are
Good
toothpaste.
point.
Mint is used as a nice, refreshing complement to the sweetness of chocolate.
But yeah, we'll see. They'll solve it. Maybe we'll just go to the next game while they
For
resolve the
Christmas,
issues
my
in that
mom
one.
got me
I mean,
mint
probably won't
chocolate
take that long to
cookies,
resolve, I guess.
and it's
Should be
like my
okay.
favorite shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, a
But then having all
better
the different
gifts
restrictions makes it a little
than
bit hard to
most
remember, but I guess at the
things
same
I
time, you
buy
could
for
say
myself on
that,
Christmas.
you know, you do have to know them, given that you're bringing this deck.
Oh yeah, we can move
We'll
on to the
see.
next game.
We'll see. Curious to see what
I love
chose
Vezio
not
versus
to challenge
Vezio.
that decision, and therefore
White
he
chocolate,
lost
hot
the
take
top
is
4
best
games.
chocolate.
So Kimiti is in finals. Hosen will still be playing
Actually,
the
white
third
chocolate
place
isn't
playoffs.
really
He's not
chocolate.
DQ'd, he simply got a match loss. He simply got a match loss, so he will still.
I
Be
don't
playing
know
for
why
third
that
place
is, but
playoffs.
people say that.
So Levi
People
Dress
claim
will be
that as a fun
in the
fact.
third place playoffs, no matter what.
These aren't
So now
painted.
we will watch
Oh
the next top 4 between
no!
Miku,
I gotta
second
paint those
place
now.
Of nationals last year against Tomo, who was the first place in standings from yesterday. He can play for a third. Like I said before, he will be playing in the third
Oh, the
place
one,
playoffs.
oh, the other one's painted.
because
I
he
guess
did
I'll
not-
check
He
afterwards.
did not get DQ'd. He just got a match loss.
My chocolate's very nice. This is my mom's
So yeah, he
favorite.
still has a chance to go for this, for his world's
I like dark
qualification if he
chocolate
wins the
more
next
though.
game. But yeah, this is gonna be
I'm a mint and
be
dark
Miku,
enjoyer, the two
second place of
controversial
Worlds.
flavors.
He's here to take back what he left behind. Well, the second place of national, sorry.
Razio tier
Second
1
place
in
of nationals
Vanguard,
last year. Here
Razio
to take
tier
back
1 in
what he left
Yu-Gi-Oh,
behind.
Drazio
We're gonna
tier
see.
1 in
Do we know
Shadowverse.
what the
Ain't
other
no
wording is
way.
for? We do not. Unfortunately. Yeah, that does happen. So now this game will be a Rezael mirror.
Don't think I have
between
strawberry
Miku
soda at
and
your
Tomo,
locals. I don't think
but
I
their
do
Rezaels
either.
are very different, and we see.
I don't
Miku
have
will
locals. I don't
pass.
have a Vanguard locals.
Knowing what Tomo's build is, he does not want to give counterboss for the order.
Let alone
Use
strawberry
the
soda.
Scotty to draw a card though.
That said locals.
Finds the Gabulius, which is good. Gonna show the 3 different grades. Fifth Fault, Gabulius, and the Sanctitude to look at
Hot
top 5.
damn, I
For
become a
Iseraga.
natural at these stickers, dude.
Semifinal has time limit, I believe, right? It's the third place playoffs and the finals, I believe, that doesn't have a time limit.
It became a
Don't
lot
give
less
CD for that
stressful when
order.
I realized that there would be, when I was told, notified
see.
that there would be spare stickers. Thank God.
Usually issue a loss if they double up on the same type warning given. They didn't say what kind
That
of
was a
warning
fluke.
was
Do it
given,
again.
so I guess I'll just leave
Okay.
it behind for now. All right, we swing a second Tith Fault now in hand for Tomo. Riku goes to the first damage. Sergo undamaged.
You satisfied?
Okay, energy charge 3 again.
I think that's the last
Heal,
one.
Grade 1 and grade 2. We do have Altrosa in top 5. Ooh, whiffs the ride line, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wish we had holograms.
We made it.
I think that technology is a little
Wait,
bit
did I not
further
paint
off.
that too?
The other day, I was
Oh
thinking to myself
no!
how, you know, going from 2004 to 2014, the technological advances were so crazy. But from 2014 to 2020,
I don't get the hype from birthday flavored Kit Kat. I never tried it.
In the 10 years before that.
I've never
But
heard
just a
hype
random
about birthday cake.
All right, Valtrosa doesn't look.
But I
to
feel like
find
birthday
the
cake
well,
tends to
no,
be
it
a
really is. Doesn't seem to
overhyped
have
flavor in
found
general.
Sergaon
Because people
chooses
hype
to
up
whiff.
birthday cake cookies, birthday
Not even
cake.
like a grade 2 to call or anything.
But did they make Oreos of those
That's
too?
actually surprising.
Pop Tarts. They have Pop Tarts of those.
What was in the top 5 that it was that bad?
And the reason why it's so
Was it 5
popular is
triggers?
because it's
Really?
like, I think it's a
It was
perceived
5
value
triggers
sort
and
of
2
thing
oh,
where
2 triggers PG and
instead
grade
of
3s?
buying a whole ass
Oh.
actual
Yeah, that's
cake,
quite tough.
you can get the birthday
That
flavor
is quite
thing.
tough.
Birthday
fine,
cake
Perfect
protein
guards. Wing cast
bars.
goes to damage as well.
Birthday cake Taco Bell. Yeah, let me clean up these nubs here.
1 second.
Yeah, we'll get to work.
Happened to you before? Yeah, it's a little bit tough. Valtrosa gives and Valtrosa takes back. Okay, so now let's see.
Protein bars
Ditch
actually
the
have birthday
bullies
cake
here.
flavors? No, it's a
Tomo
bit.
does have 3 Cannabas as well.
But I
so
wouldn't be surprised if
ditch
they
the
did.
bullies right into Rezael. Revive.
Thank you, Kyaru,
a
for your service.
Biscotti. So no Sargons to use. Gonna have to Cannabas 1.
Meanwhile,
for
Pekko's
the
just
order here.
been
Draw 2.
watching from the corner there the entire
Sargon
time.
double. Whoa, okay. Double
It's
Sargon.
not a bit? For real?
Has Tith Fault as well. Technically has 2 Tith Faults as well. So that...
Two tit
I wonder how-
falls.
I wonder if you really want to use both of them here just for the deck thin. I feel like
God, it's
double
stressful
Sargon is a bit
seeing the
better.
Korokoro altars because I can't tell who's who.
Yeah, Biscotti is Persona Ride locked, so he just called the Biscotti just because there's nothing better to call. That's the only reason.
The
Yeah, so I'm gonna call
biscuits.
Sargon and Tith Fault and then use the Tith Fault here to solve
I'll
last
just
one.
take your, I'll just
And we get
trust
top
your
5.
link, take your word for it.
Once again, this is gonna be the matchup. It's
Chat would
Zakagun.
never
Yes,
spread
that is Tith Fault.
in my
by the
chat.
way. In case you haven't realized, that is Tith Fault. So
Oh
we're gonna see here.
God!
We're gonna find another Sargon.
It's 1:20
Too powerful.
a.m.
Too powerful.
and I'm still
That's a very good start for Tomo. Good turn 3
soon.
so far. In terms of call
Are we
targets,
almost
though,
done? I hope we're almost done.
Not too much in the draw.
So now I can
You might just go
slide
with
the
the
blue
Willies.
bits on
You
the
could
big
swing
bits.
with the. You could swing with Biscotti and boost it, and then
I
just go,
believe
like,
we
with
just
Willies in front
leave
of
them
or something,
on.
but I think
I
you don't
hope
really,
it's just
don't
that
really
easy.
care here. Just gotta make sure that you have more rears than your opponent for the Sargons to stay active, but you know that's gonna stay the case.
I'm assuming that it's
I
not.
think you can swing with
It
Vanguard
doesn't have to be
first here,
fully
technically,
flushed
but I guess
together
doesn't
like
really
that,
know
right?
about it too much. Riku will drop the front exactly enough to guard it.
Wow,
Ooh,
we
double
are
front off the
hiding
top.
80% of the
Okay.
gold.
And then here Rezael will
These
attack,
aren't
Cannibals
even
to 1.
covering the frame yet. We haven't even gotten started covering the gold yet.
Let's see. Oh, gonna actually get back. Yeah, so he soul blasted the ride line grade 2. Ooh, okay.
And it's gonna open up
Chooses
a
to put in
bit
the third damage.
slightly
Okay,
because
I
that's what
was-
they
I was
do.
curious to see if
Actually,
Tomo
wait,
wanted
do
to
it
give
go
the third
all
damage
the
to
way
Riku
like
because
that?
it does
Oh,
give Rezael, you know, the damage that it wants to be on. The Ascensior.
I don't
know.
remember how they look in
What
the
do you have happening in
anime.
round 1 of top 4? The Hosen was given a game loss
They
because
can
he
actually
already had a
flush. I'm
warning
getting
before
skill
that
issues.
in this tournament, and because of that.
Oh fuck, I'm getting skill
doggy
issued.
damage,
No
yeah, it's
way.
unfortunate. Hideko doesn't look too happy about that. But it's okay. We shall see how he can make the comeback.
We have double decker
it's time
chocolate
for
bars. What does that
Hideku's
even
turn.
mean?
What do we draw into?
Double decker chocolate
much
bars
as
like
please.
your double decker buses? What
Do
the?
people use
I
the
don't like
normal
that
Rezel
snap. I
red
did
banded
not
as
like
the
that
guaranteed divine
snap.
skill? We talked about it a lot, but the main reason why is that if you watch the
The
first
black
top 8
piece
lessons
looks
today, you'll get to see why running Rezel V in the ride
warped.
line is so risky.
Like,
is
I'm not sure if
because
it's supposed to
it gives
be,
you, sure, it gives you a more aggressive
if that's a
turn 3,
natural
but
bend
it
or not.
unfortunately
If it's
means that
supposed
if
to
you
look
don't
like
put
that.
the Rezel into Soul on that battle, you won't be able to use Divine Skill turn 4 without riding the original Rezel. And it also means that if your opponent aggroes you, and there's a lot of fast decks in this meta, then you cannot use Divine Skill on turn 3 to not only give yourself Divine Skill, but also to get
Careful
a third check to
SpongeBob,
have
careful
more
about the
cards to
black
survive
piece.
their next
Should I
turn.
check this?
And those two factors combined, I think, are very important.
Maybe if I
Okay, here
open
we
up
go,
the
another
black piece
Valtrosa.
first, it'll make
What do we
more
find?
sense.
Doesn't look... There's no,
Oh,
like, auto-commit card in there.
I don't
Oh,
know,
it's gonna-
man.
It's all grade 2s. What is happening here?
It's brittle. Don't tell me what to
Valtrosa
do.
Picks up
I'll
the
be fine,
Cadwalla.
he says moments before
Leonor came top
disaster.
16 yesterday, actually. Leonor was pretty close to making top 8.
What the fuck
So it
is
was a
this
good
nub
run.
doing
It
here?
was a very
Yes,
good
that's
run.
the problem. That one nub is what's stopping me.
Okay, interestingly enough, putting the Valtrosa into the front here. Wants to swing into the Tith Fault. I see it.
I'm assuming there's supposed to be a click
Yeah, gonna boost into this one
when
with
it goes
Cadwalla.
in or
Probably gonna be
something.
overcalling the Cadwalla column here. There's no grade 1s in drop.
It should
There's
slide
actually no
all
grade
the
ones
way
in drop,
in
which
against the
is
black and cover the gold.
a little bit annoying.
You think really? Oh
Okay,
man.
Cadwalla. 4th damage for Tomo.
Yeah, that
Cadwalla
felt like
whiff.
that felt a
Gonna get a
bit.
draw here.
I think that
He's
felt a
trying
bit
to,
more
like,
correct.
heal- but because he's pushed Tomo to 4, he can't even heal out
Just
the
kidding.
Sergons now. Yeah, no Nilberis either. So unless he draws a Nilberis here, he cannot discard it even for the counter charger or something.
It
But Nico
looks
only has 3 cards in
right.
hand. It's tough.
Oh.
He didn't use
Oh no, the way that
he didn't use
this
Divine
black
Skill either, I think,
closes
right? So he
doesn't
doesn't
seem
have
right
the-
either. Like it feels like it's
the
bending.
miracle procking
I'm not sure if
either,
I
think.
bent it that way or that's actually how it's supposed to be.
At least I think so. I'm not too sure. Pretty sure he didn't.
Are there more example photos I can look
Gabwilius.
at?
Will Gabwilius, Soul Boss 1? I don't think he's going for it. I don't think he has much soul.
Yeah, because they
Perfect
do
guard.
look flushed.
And
They
the-
do look fully
Vita.
blocked in
He's gonna swing into the rear
on
guard here.
the official
He has also just
pictures.
base power as well, which is pretty tough. So I think Riku wants to survive. He does have
Let
2
me
corner
change my
guards, I believe, so
posture.
he should be fine.
Since I'm
But
not
that's a
putting on
first soul
stickers
as well.
anymore.
A little tough. Tomo will guard. Riku.
In fact, while I'm at it, I'm gonna
In the
eat a slice of
pinch.
pizza.
Tomo
Buy the
definitely
pizza.
feels like
Give me a
he's been finding
second.
The parts a bit better. And unfortunately, the mirror does come down to who sees their most important parts. In this case, it is the Sergaon, and Riku's been definitely digging for it a lot. Riku's also at 9 energy, and he chose to not EB7 here, despite not seeing the Nilberis. Everyone, show your support for the players. Both Riku and Tomo get fired up.
So this one for sure is not.
Yeah, I mean, Tomo had such a good showing yesterday. He was the
This one for sure is not on
number 1 ranked
correctly.
player coming into the
It's
full
not
cut.
all the
Very
way
curious to see
in,
how far things are gonna go today.
because it's supposed to be, parallel. These two tips here.
This is the finals? No, this is the top 4. Second top 4 will determine which of these 2 players will go to meet Kimuti in finals. Alright, Divine Skill. Drive +1.
I was not expecting this to be an
That's the finals indeed.
inconvenience.
These players have
Is
already done
your
really
robot
amazing,
white yet?
getting to top 4 as well.
I wish.
もう今の時点で正直
He did not
いい
hit the
選手
reverse
も
tan booth yet.
もう全国
This whole
ベスト4まで
stream The past 18 hours, this 8 hours, this whole stream was just the wings. Just all this shit, and that's it. Just doing all this shit over and over and over again the entire time. I don't know why I first tried sliding completely. It's because you're smart and handsome. Duh.
Yeah, but Riku's hand is 5 cards.
Yeah, that felt good.
Damn,
That felt right. Surely it was right. Yeah, surely. Yeah, that's the one. That's it.
That's unfortunate. It's
Oh,
like
man.
This that it feels good to have.
This is
this
gonna
might be a controversial take.
Annoy me.
Times like this where knowing that you can pray for the OT
That's
to
gonna annoy
stabilize the
me.
game a little bit
These
when you're
fuckers are still
working
visible.
can definitely.
And I've already tried so
help
much to
survival.
correct those. I don't think I want to bother anymore.
All right, we're gonna swing. This is gonna be a
It's
big
so
attack.
weird
It's
because this
embarrassed
whole
damage,
kit has been
but at least now we're in
undergated
range.
and nice and clean.
Alright, Saga,
Hobby
will you
knife and
use
sanding.
heal or
I've been
crit?
doing
Which
that.
one will you take?
I just kind of gave up.
I feel like you want to keep. the
I've
crits
already
in
been
deck,
stuck
but if
here
you're
long
gonna
enough.
anyway,
Everything has been undergated just fine for the entire kit, except for those specific spots, and that's it.
to play could be,
That
Nober's
seam
to
line
take
pisses
one,
me
to
off.
back.
Is this the broken one?
I think the Deku just
There
got
was
it
one
back.
where I cut
We
too
definitely
far
wanna call the
deep
Gabolius
just
in this
because
circle.
I got
Alright, there's Eruvita.
I was feeling quirky.
Is this an area why they went for purple OT? Might be.
I was
don't
feeling
remember. Do you
too
guys remember
silly.
Which overtrigger does Riku play? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost
it's just
like
this
he's
side
got
feels
Gabolius,
awkward. Let
he's
me
got
try with a different dragoon.
Gabolius, whereas Alvita will put
Any
the
dragoons in
original
chat?
Zelda Soul. Gabolius will come out. Soul Blast 1. Soul Blast on the Neverending. Look at top. Oh, it's the overtrigger.
Did I just over trigger that shit? Oh no,
No
not yet.
guard.
Not
OT
quite.
comes out.
There we
Let's
go.
triple
That
check
felt like an
as
over
well.
trigger.
Tomo might be taking this.
There
The
we
flow
go.
Might be on Tomo's side
Let me
today.
clear up this
Whoever
area
in
so we
chat
can
was
see
asking
better.
about the overtrigger, you definitely called it. Uh-oh. You definitely
Eh?
you saw what he used the Gabolius to look like.
There's a little bit of space. There's some spaces that you can kind of see in between the cracks,
After this
but it's
game,
not
best
that
of three
bad.
begins. Yeah. Seirugong.
I just call them
check.
funnels.
Nice.
I call them dragoons because this is specifically in lore the dragoon system, I think.
Ah, Soka.
I also call them
Gabolius
gun
thriving
bits
again,
because I watch
Gabolius can't
Gundam
drive
Witch
check.
first.
Because the purple OT healed
I'm
him
a
down to
zoomer.
4, down to 3. Okay. 完全で最後が
Hold on, is that a
Okay. He
smudge?
survives. Surely there's a
No,
Vita
that's
ahead.
just the black
These
plastic
are the two
being
SRCs that
kind
can
of
drive check too.
ugly. Oh well. Oh well.
Riku barely surviving, but Tomo looks unstoppable. He used a divine skill too, so
Let's open this
perfect
up.
guard in front. These
And
Terragons
then
are so
solid
strong.
in because I didn't like that snapping sound just
Alright.
now. That made me
Riku,
nervous.
Vita 10th energy.
How did I do it the first time?
So we're at 5 damage now. I don't think there's even that many crits and drop.
I'm just gonna get even sloppier, more aggressive with these guys.
ないと思うけども
It has this like,
ここしかないな
it's not just a straight slide. It like
Doesn't have
goes
soul either, that's the
around the
worst
thing,
part.
which is
The
an
ride line
interesting
coming out of
feeling.
Soul is such a tough part too. Energy blast 7. Energy blast 7. Draw 1. Faded draw. What did it find?
Tonko, don't worry about it. Shut up. There's nothing to worry about. I got this.
Is an optional call, but ooh, this. what
If
did this
you're
find?
stressed, it's gonna make me stressed.
Tranquilia does help. Not the Tranquilia, sorry, the Nilberis.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to
does
call
help.
you. Shut up. That was rude of
Forget
me.
where to call it. Oh my god.
I use my instinct to slide them. So you're just good at this game. You're
I don't
just
think he has another
um.
Rezael in hand. He has to use
You're a
the Mind Stone
natural.
too. don't have a choice.
Wait, no, let's use a Gundam C
you
reference.
see
You're a
the
coordinator.
T from the Veltrosa?
Not to be confused with
Maybe. I
natural.
didn't catch it.
The naturals are the normie ones.
God,
The
it's tough.
coordinators are the good ones. Are the
So
strong
Riku, he has
ones.
to
The superior
literally
ones. I watched
find
Gundam
tooth
Seed.
and nail. Oh my god, this is so close.
Yep, those are wings, alright.
あ、そっか。エネルギーがちょうど3枚しかないか。まだ使える。So because Rico has exactly 3 energy, he can still use 1 Nilberis. Just one.
Ooh.
Just one.
Open it a
though.
bit too much.
Technically, if you drew
Oh
last
man,
turn
you
because
make
of
me
90, it
shy.
would've been a
You're so how very coordinated of you with diff POV.
Yeah, I think the Nilberis maybe wanted to.
God, the
oversell-
gold
But I guess it
fox.
doesn't make it
The gold
the-
fox,
actually,
but it
it's
makes me
better to
nervous
put
sliding on
Gabriel
top of
Gabelius
it.
Because Gabelius gains 5k when he attacks. Divine.
I imagine I don't want to be moving these out very often because
No criticals to put
I don't
back,
want
he's
to
just going
wear
get
down the
third
gold bits, the
drive.
gold paints.
And the miracle effect. There's actually only one critical out. Just one critical in damage.
There's one critical mentioned. It's been like 80 minutes.
でもリク結構フリーが眠ってるので
Oh, it's Razel. They recycle crits, duh.
1枚しかないんでこの4ドライブでかなり
Happy New Year's. What are you building?
気がします
The absolute units. The MGEX.
リクズ
The MGEX. Strike Freedom Gundam.
Man, this is crazy. This game.
Holy shit, this guy's a lot of
Tomo
work.
looks so good. Look at his hand. Look at Tomo's hand.
It's gonna look
Run,
so
run,
cool.
PG, crit,
But
crit,
oh
crit.
my god, man, I've been working on this for 3 days now.
Tomo's like whole shield value is basically an
And we
enhanced
haven't
shield
even
value.
gotten to the outside armor. Look at that shit, bro. Look at
Doesn't have
that
a choice, has
shit.
to discard the critical for the counter charge. Gonna pay
They call it the
+1 to pull 2 cards.
MGEX. The MGX because it's MG Extreme. Because they put an extreme amount of extra effort on this shit just because they can.
So he just needs the counterblast for Gabuelius to pray
I
for
really
critical
don't want to cover this man.
counterblast.
He's so handsome.
Order
He's so
Nilberis,
shiny and
blank,
handsome.
blank, blank, with that many triggers left.
He looks like a fucking trophy.
How does that happen? How does that happen?
You're getting the hang of it.
Gabuelius
Tonko,
drive
keep
check.
it up.
No
Don't
triggers,
jinx me.
what? How is that possible?
But thank you. This one doesn't seem
How does
quite
that happen?
quite right.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Did they all have...
Use Nilberis to stack a trigger at the top.
There's a
You
little
have to
bit
stack a
of
trigger.
gold edge sticking out. Extreme
this is
metallic
just
combination.
Because he called this Nilberis from hand.
I guess there's some
the
tiny
effects.
bit of... Well, I can't see it now, but... Some of these have a little bit
What's
of
the
a
bottom? Where are the triggers?
tiny bit sticking, showing, shyly,
his
slightly
hand?
showing in
We know
these
he has a
cracks here, so maybe
PD.
it's fine. I don't know though. It's a bit more noticeable on this one.
4回連続はきちいよ。
Should I try taking out, putting it back in again?
だけで。いや
Oh, well.
うーん
I might be making this worse. I might very well be making this worse.
Yeah, well, I guess so, but it's still if that gives you an extra lease on life, then I think you'll take it. Oh, we're using.
Let's try taking out the whole Dragoon out again.
Did you was that
Also,
two
for
shields
some
on the
reason,
top?
this clip isn't really
that two
as
shields on the top?
effective as the others.
No.
That's
we
why
can't
it wasn't
take
clicked all the
out.
way in.
Where are the triggers?
There we go.
Where are the triggers?
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
Tomo played
flushed-ish.
勝利したのはトモ選手です。おめでとう
That's a
ございます
little bit more flushed. That is flushed.
さあ、トモ選手は
本当に
キムチ
スタブレが
選手の待つ
すごす
決勝戦へ駒を進めます。
なんとも言えない
そして惜しくも敗れたリク選手
Yeah, I
は
really can't say
今の
anything about
Is it
that.
almost
That's crazy.
actually for real New Year's for some time zones?
今回の対決、いや、
Yeah,
さす
so
がに
It's not
ね
Actual 2025 yet for anyone yet, is it? Cause it's only just hit the 31st for me.
Third place match about to go insane though. Riku versus
I have
Wilson,
funny
yeah.
time zones, so I'm gonna be the last person to reach 2025.
Streamed 3 times now, and the 2 times that he won, he
30,
beat
30,
Levy
it's 30
versus
minutes
both
into
times.
2025 here. What?
いや、リクさんも本当に3位。
Damn, I'm that far behind?
でも今まで
Get with the times, old man, Tonko. The future is now.
Okay, they're going for a break. 休憩ですか。So, a little break.
I live in
until-
Hawaii, and
until
Hawaii has
third
this
place playoffs and
fake
finals.
fantasy ass time zone. I'm one of the last guys. It's one of the last time zones.
Best of 3.
I'm like negative 20 hours or some shit, whatever that means.
Best of 3 played out to see who
It's
will
currently
be the
1
first
a.m.
player
in Hawaii
go
here on the 31st.
into Worlds. This will be the first player to lock in their Worlds invite. So,
But Happy New Year's for those who celebrate.
Of course, you know,
For those who can
the way
celebrate.
that he lost the game was quite unfortunate. We have the judges
This is my New Year's project, so
watching over the table.
if I don't finish the whole kit by my New Year's, it's gonna be a bit embarrassing.
Judges as well. Yeah, this is gonna be the this will be third place playoffs.
I don't know if I should try challenging myself by streaming, by starting stream even earlier tomorrow.
Here we go.
Today, I guess.
It's time for third place playoffs between
Also, thanks
Olsen
for the
on the
follow,
left, playing
Cyborg.
Levi-Drus, going second for game 1.
I don't necessarily.
Riku on
The
the
gunpla
right,
building isn't necessarily my main
first,
type of content.
Rezel. Ooh,
I
Mulligan's
usually
won.
play trading card games,
Olsen, Mulligan's
which is why we're
tied.
watching trading card
Okay.
games. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even like this game.
Let's see how that's gonna go.
But if I have an excuse
Yeah,
to
Riku
build
basically
gunpla, I'll
lost to
do
not
it.
seeing Sergon and not seeing
If I just gonna sleep the New Year's, I'm
That was the
really
biggest
tired lately.
dug
It's
for it
because you
so
keep
much,
watching
but
these fucking
still couldn't find it,
streams.
which was really heartbreaking.
It's because these streams
Okay,
keep
Riku's gonna just ride up and pass,
destroying
reaches
your
the
sleep
Gil Will
schedule.
from turn 1. We're gonna see an Autoguster
Dude,
from
my sleep
Olsen.
My sleep schedule is totally fucked. I'm so
Olsen
glad I
on
don't have any
second.
work scheduled for a
That's
while.
the energy generator.
I'm so glad I'm
Energy, you can see Riku
basically
money.
unemployed for at
So
least
I think
1
Riku
week.
also
At
makes
least
sure
of
that, for
1
both
week.
players, that everything is carefully played out. Alright, sees the heal.
You're celebrating
Crazy.
your New Year's with your
What does
perfectly
Riku's
unicorn
hand
with
look like?
Cosmos LEDs.
What does Riku's hand look like?
Next stream,
Everything is
perfect
at
grade.
stake this game. Ooh, ditches Rezael, so must have a lot of copies in hand. Gonna get through
I
there.
cannot fuck with perfect grade, man.
And then let's see.
There's no
There's
way. I'm not
Sergon.
gonna be getting a perfect
Blueberry
grade kit for
Sergon
like
in hand.
ever.
Maple, I see off the top 5. You might want to take that. Yeah, take the maple.
And not
looking
because
at
I'm
this matchup.
scared of building a perfect grade.
Yeah, Worlds will be
I
very
ain't
different
scared.
from that. Worlds will be in
I ain't a
set 7,
coward.
not even set 6. Worlds for the Japanese.
I
one
don't
will be
have the
set 7.
space.
Same as English, I guess. Selgao on Nilberis, we're just
I
going
don't
in.
even have any space in my
Go
room
first,
as is.
aggro.
I'm not gonna have any
10K
space
to the
at all
18
for a
gonna
perfect
be-
grade, so
Okay, he said no guard to the one to
I
pass,
feel
and
like
it didn't
this-
pass, but
I'm
21K
assuming
follow
that
with the
this
Sergon boost.
build,
You're gonna drop a
the
50 for it.
complexity of
Run it
this
back.
build is similar to that of a
One,
perfect
let's see
grade,
what it
just
was.
not as big of a scale.
Alright, Riku looks like a changed man now.
50 kits in and I still haven't built one.
And
I've
the
only
player
just
both locked
started
in.
building Gunpla last
Yep.
year, I think.
Attack rear guard, only one counter was given. Another Guster picked up.
Me being the zoomer enjoyer that I am, I
Sekai Dage.
properly got into Gundam with Gundam Witch, and I bought most of the high grade Witch kits.
いやでもリーク選手もね
I have this is only my second 1/100 skill kit.
選手はまあその3ターン目まで
My first one was full mechanics aerial.
デビドラスを
So this is
そこはちょっと
dramatically different from everything I've built up to this point.
どうなるのかな
A large difficulty spike,
Because
but
Japan World and English World is going to be in the same format.
it's cool.
Yeah, so because
it's fine.
Japan Worlds happens 1 week after.
Okay,
set
so I
7
need to
release in
make one more
Japan,
thing.
And English Worlds happens 1 week after set 7 release in
And to make
English.
one more thing,
exact
two
same
of these
time.
things, and then I'll be
But
fine.
sadly in different tournaments. Pretty good board, not gonna lie, from Hol- from
48
Riku.
and
Could even think about. Yeah, I don't know if you
43.
want
Is
to
that
put the Centagon
43?
behind the Vanguard.
48
You might wanna put
and
behind Vanguard
45.
because this can still just swing solo. I guess it's gonna choose to.
I have 3 perfect grades and I still
I
have
can
space.
swing
Maybe
like
it's just a
this,
shelf
and then you can
difference.
still- the Centagon will go.
I
and then
don't
you
think
can
you
install grade
understand. I
0
don't think I've
into-
stressed
into that
how
circle there,
small my room
and you're-
actually
you're good.
is.
So this way you can still use Centagon 3 times this turn. It should give enough resources.
I don't know the
to
exact
this turn as well.
dimensions, but
Or so I hope. Or so I hope.
it's probably about the size as your bathroom.
Ooh,
And I
pretty cool.
know, I
It is a 2 to
checked.
pass, but gonna commit it to the Nilberis. Second check. Perfect guard. He does find the PGs quite well in this
I probably could install
so
a
far,
shelf,
what we've seen.
but
especially today.
I've been trying to.
Okay, Shannet.
I've been thinking about doing floating shelves.
What does he want?
You
from
know, the
this?
shelves that stick directly
Three
onto the
Centaurs in one turn is
walls.
definitely very good.
But I'm a renter. I
Yeah,
don't
30
own
key-
the place,
so
so
33K Nilberis
I
will-
can't. I'm
Yep,
not
so
allowed
the
to
Master
drill
Shield.
shit into the walls.
That would be exactly enough. Renato Augusto, that was drive check last turn, will be discarded as well. What's next for Holsen now? The turn has just about ended.
Try
for
not to
Riku. We're gonna
laugh.
just use the Nilberis.
You're gonna piss yourself and laugh.
They're going hataraitemasu ne. Big as a change man. That's right. He's got his the man and the man best friend. Sedegaon. Alright, pay 3 energy for the ride.
I have a lot of dumb shit.
You see the
A lot
City.
of dumb
has it.
city useless
the
shit
credits
that I
then.
would like
And
to
if you
have
shun
this
it-
on display. Mostly anime figures.
Yeah, he's not letting go of
The nice
leash.
thing about Gunpla kits is that they don't actually take up too much space.
Holsen's
Unless
is
if
not
you're
that
really
big,
autistic,
actually.
unless if you
He's
have
gonna put the front trigger.
a
He doesn't have
billion
levy
kits.
thrust.
Gundam is
Okay.
it's not
Carefully place
as
those markers.
space
Carefully
heavy
place those markers,
compared
only 2,
to
so that
anime
means-
figures.
Oh my god. That means that
Has Tonko
don't-
fuck up
which of
anything
the
yet?
effects
Not
needs 3
dramatically
markers
so.
for-
I
of
did
the effects
accidentally
needs 3
cut
markers
like
for,
carve a piece too deeply, but it's not noticeable.
Anato Guster.
Like me, lol. I feel like 50 is
Yeah,
manageable.
Sharmnet's revive needs 3 markers.
I think. I don't know.
Right?
50 is a
use the
lot, but I
vine
feel like
skill,
it's still
true.
not bad
He can
if
use the
most
vine
of those
skill,
are
but he's gonna choose
high
not to
grade
do it.
scale 144.
Okay.
It's really not manageable. Well, I'm
But he
trying to
doesn't get
give you the
plus 10K.
benefit of the doubt.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have levy drift. Sorry, you're right. Right. Sorry.
I wanted to hope
Yeah,
that
the
there was
original
hope
levy drift
out
doesn't
there
excel, so he doesn't have the-
for this hobby, but
そうだよな。元々のレベル入ってないから、ディバイン見てない。
it's somewhat a bit easier to display the smaller scale guys. But when you start adding in more master grades or perfect grades into the equation, it becomes a lot.
Most low-key levy drift turn I think we've seen so far. Perfect guard. Ooh. The heal defensive will proc. is
Just
not gonna heal,
imagine
but
there's a
it is second
Kayoko
heal
figure,
out now,
Tonka
so
would
good.
instant buy it.
Both
There's gonna be one.
basically null.
There is gonna be a
chance.
the dress Kayoko figure.
Let's see where things are gonna go now.
And even though I'm trying to cut
just
back on anime
Put
figures,
the turn back,
yes,
Kirikou.
it
Only
is gonna be
one-
an instant pre-order.
Only one marker now on board as well.
So
Yeah, maybe, honestly, I think for Holsen, instead of putting the front
put
trigger
these
to
together
soul,
like
you might
this.
have wanted to counterblast instead for the cost, right? I feel like putting the front trigger to soul is 20k shield you're minusing against a Vita turn? I think it's a little bit difficult. We are currently in the third
There's a nub
place
here.
playoffs.
there's a
And
nub
this is
stuck
best of
on
3.
here.
So, Holsen, he's in
Or
looking to
Max
get this win, but
Factory.
even if things don't
I
go
think
well,
Max
he still has
Factory is
2 more
okay?
chances
Question mark.
to win the third place playoff and get his spot to work.
You gotta be wary about anime figure
Right. This is the
companies,
card game-
producers.
the card gamer
Some manufacturers are very sketchy and
Put the
very
cards upside down
stinky
when
and very
you're
stupid.
Thinking about what you want to put down, or when you put a trigger.
I
on
think
something
Max
just to
Factory is
signify
safe
that it has a
enough.
plus 10K and stuff. But the judges are like, no, we have dice. Don't worry about it. You don't need to put it upside down. We have the little dice.
Sometimes
Good
some
quality there.
companies will have basic or ugly paint jobs on their figures. Other times, other companies
Yeah, he's
literally
gonna make the most of the
3D
motorcycle
fucking
for
print
sure.
their figures, and
This is
they're
gonna be huge.
extremely
Also,
fragile
tackle
and
it first,
brittle,
Heel
and barely
block,
even count as
thank you,
figures. They're
Shannon,
more
drop doesn't
like
really make a big difference.
Christmas ornaments at that
Use
point.
The effect first here with the Cadwalla, and then get the draw after this. Yeah, it's nice. I hope those of you watching, like, whenever I watch these tournaments, I get really motivated to play myself. Like, I
I've
just can't
asked
wait
my
to go
friend
my
to
next
buy a
tournament.
Gundam
Can't wait to
from
just play more
Japan.
Vanguard, so
Gundam
hope you
figures are
guys feel the same way
Gundam
too,
kits are
because
kind of
you know
deceptive,
it's
where
motivating.
their base
We're gonna
price
turn it
isn't
over.
actually that
3-0, and then
expensive.
use the bonus
Most
effect
high grade
again
kits are
to
20 to
enhance
30
the
bucks,
abilities.
which is reasonable. But then shipping
Alright,
hits
Vita
you.
will put the Vita into Soul, okay.
Shipping is a
Oh, there he is.
whole
You can
different
immediately Soul Blast
dilemma.
that Vita if you want
Yeah, really
to.
cut this out.
So just check the top
45,
card. It's
43.
gonna go on top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
I went nuts at first
Gonna be
ordering a
the-
bunch of Gundam from Hobby Link Japan.
Now
Because
we're
I'm like,
looking at the power.
holy
So
shit, the
yes.
high grids are only 15 bucks.
So he has plus 5K from the Vita.
But of course,
effect.
naturally, there's shipping from Japan.
Could be something funny on top.
And
Could
not
be-
all
could
of the
be.
Gundam kits can ship all together
Oh, it was something funny
due
on
to
top.
release dates or when they
her
restock.
Trigger.
Oh, over
Will
trigger.
the Zelly come through.
There's been a lot of OTs
Gets to the
mentioned
draw
in
from the banish,
this.
you get the heel to hand.
That's why there's
just
worlds. They're the
Mr.
best.
Ankle, if you were 50% done at the start of the stream, what percent are you at now?
Technically has another 5K because of
I don't know,
because of the
60?
Saga effect. Second check.
Oh, I got a coup.
Here's gonna be the order. Alright, just 1 damage for Holsen. 100 million does go to the Nildaris.
I don't know how actually
Where's the
scary.
funny stick? They just have
I don't
the
know
red-
how actually scary or
red
complicated the
rickets
armor is going to be compared to
the
everything else
OT
so far.
OT card. Oh, but don't forget that because Holsen plays
I'd like to
Transfear, he can
think
actually
we're about
nullify the damage of the
70% there.
Nildaris. So that actually is a pretty good read.
Maybe it actually is 60 if
Good
we
read.
count the weapons,
Maybe
but
just 1 damage. So he might actually just take
I'm
like a
not
well
as
here. It doesn't
concerned
have a
about
drive
building
train
the
anyway.
weapons right now. Within this
Whoa,
project,
Bungie. Red brick.
I can finish the weapons next year.
Oh, he used the transfer here. Okay. So he blocks that attack, and now the transfer also.
Transfer mentioned.
He's gonna check it as well, and that's quite interesting. Transfer の能力で、まあその奥のダメージが
You don't really see transfer
Minus
seeing
HG
play
だ。
because
というところで
compared
ホーセン
to
選手がこのターン
all
は
the other regatta
3点まで
pieces, it's just kind of okay.
になるかなと思います。
So in 2 days, probably in 2 days.
まあここは殴るのはすると思いますけどね。セルガンも使えるし、ニルベリスも使えるから。ただ、マーカーの能力が発動します。So the marker ability does activate.
Like imagine if I do a bonus
Chose to attack
DLC
despite not
gunpla
getting
stream
damage because it did want to
where I do the rest of the weapons
use
and the
it.
paint
Not
or
using
whatever.
There is to keep the 5k to block with instead.
But I think I'd rather die than do a 5th gunpla
He does
stream
have
in a
6
row.
energy, so I thought maybe he would use it. So I guess he's saving 9 energy to.
I miss having other hobbies. I miss doing other things with my time.
Now, what did he put to soul? Was it
Damn, I
Oh,
could be
that was
playing
Shannon?
Genshin Impact
Still no
instead,
Levi
man.
Dress. Still no divine skill? Oh no.
I could be catching up with all of these
Oh no. Uli.
nice,
picked up
healthy,
from the top 7
soulful
last card
gacha
is
games. I
Levi
could
Dress,
be
but-
playing Arknights.
Uh-oh. No Persona Ride, no Levi Dress. Holsen will have to really push throughout this game.
But I won't. But I wouldn't.
That also means he's only drawing 1 card per marker.
My hobby is watching Tonko.
Some markers on his side as well.
It's a call for help at this
least now
point.
there's markers
Or
on both
call
sides, there's more
louder.
than 3 markers on board, so at least, you know, all the effects are live. So you can still make a good board here. It's just the power is going to be a little bit lower than
You could
usual.
be joining the Poe rabbit hole. Who's Poe? Edgar Allan Poe?
No, Togaster from Habitat.
Tonko playing Arknights.
Hard to say. I think he's gonna
Impossible.
try to go for another Anatogaster here from the revive on the Huli. Overcall
Max
Huli
Factory
itself,
makes a lot of
+3.
Figmas and have high quality and
Crits.
praises so you can trust them.
Yeah, Foxel
I don't
put
like
on top.
Figmas, okay.
Looks good. Looks good. All right, this way you can.
I guess I don't, I mean, I don't,
Throw attack with a 2.
I don't dislike Figmas. I just don't, I'm just not interested in Figmas. Tonko doesn't
This is,
really hate Figmas.
Okay, we're swinging in with the Levy Dress. It's
It
actually
went goes frontline
there's
2 burnout
28s.
phase. The game
Drop
just
250
started!
specifically for 2 to pass. But you do know the top card is stacked, so gonna no guard. Doesn't want to.
I've been considering
with the
trying
risks.
goes frontline 2,
Crit to
but
Mago,
I think
it is 2 damage,
sampling
3.
another gacha game right now is a bit too
And the
risky.
next one is
Since I'm back into playing
okay,
Ozzo
Goku
Lane right now
Lucius, one of the
already.
lowest attackers. Second check, Anotogaster, 2 damage. Walla and a 10k.
Oh, and now I
Another
have to play Genshin
Oh.
Impact. Because now I have to grind for the gems. Because I've gotta
nice to
pull Citlali and I gotta
Two
pull
keys
Mavuka
you
within
can
the
get out
next
at this
21
stage as
days.
Anotogaster 2, okay. Kind of punishing him for not using that effect.
I've been trying to thumb at these nodes
This one's
to
coming with 30.
scratch them down, but
Still hits. Ooh, twin cast.
it's not
It's
working
actually
and
going to,
I don't care to fix
be
it properly.
Doing exactly how much shield it needs to be doing. Or providing, rather.
I'm just gonna assume that these bits aren't gonna
Because
be
you wanna use the
totally
twin cast on
visible
this one,
from the
but this is a 30k
outside.
swing, so it's just 10k shield, but even then. Yeah, it's gonna use a twin cast on the second attack too. So 1 card block 2.
Weren't
attack,
those two supposed to last longer?
definitely.
I thought I think maybe,
Use of
I
it.
guess it was just a theory, but
Final attack now remains on the
I thought
Back.
that
He's
having
gonna
the
attack
2
again,
new
again.
characters, both the new characters
The
at the
games have
start
been
of the
great.
patch, meant
Now
that they
in
would
the
have
third
lasted the
playoffs,
entire
it's best of
patch.
3 as well. Untimed, so
I guess not.
take their time and without having to stress about making a move.
They
from
still
turn
have the
one to,
same
you know,
normal banner
whereas
time
the
as
games
any
that
other
will determine
banner,
most of the world, I think it's
and then the
definitely
second half of the patch
different.
is going to be 2 reruns instead,
Alright, Resolve
which
Vita,
is really,
Persona
really
Ride,
fucking stupid.
gonna get the Mabel back.
I think the idea of
On the
having
top here,
both
she'll
new
get a
characters
upgrade
at the
herself too.
start is
Doesn't have a lot of
fantastic,
Altrosas in hand, so could use that
but
into
giving them the normal time,
thinning a little bit. Yep.
I don't know, what's Zenless? Does
Do a put back.
Zenless,
Yeah, puts back the Vita as well.
or the
like that.
Zenless
We don't
guys,
see the
it's Zenless
putback
got the
effect used a
2
lot, but
guys.
It does come in handy.
But
when you start
do
rolling
those
more
last the
Vitas.
entire patch? I think they do, yeah.
Yeah, this is still the first match of the best of 3. It is indeed. Yeah, this will be tough. You have to keep in mind that Hosen is drawing a lot less than usual. Only one of these circles has a marker on it. So it's going to be a little bit
Zenless
tough.
is great for this
So
change,
Hosen
yeah.
definitely being saved potentially by the fact this match is best of 3.
Is it supposed to be like this? I guess it's supposed to be like that.
Gabuelius. Okay.
Oh no.
He's really deciding on
I'm
what to
getting
call.
filtered by the nubs.
From the top
Oh
5, managed to build a board
no.
without any issue. Gabuelius will also Soul Blast 1 to check top and leave on top. What
Yeah,
could
it
be
is
this
entire
time?
patch. I hope
Last
yeah, I
time
hope
it was
it's
the
what they
OT.
do moving forward.
This time it might be a crit.
It's much
Interesting
more
divine meter, but he might be doing a quick crit check
user
here,
friendly.
just because the extra drive might be good enough for the push. But you might want to hold it for another turn. Keeping in mind that Holsen has not.
Because whenever a new patch came out
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, I gotta wait I gotta wait even more. I gotta wait 3 more weeks to pull the
Okay, we're
character
gonna
I
go to battle, use the
actually
marker
want.
at
It's always
record high speed.
deflating.
It's gonna be just 23 here. Just a 23k swing, I believe.
That's how I felt when
So
Bernies
it's not
came
like
out.
Barney fades.
I started playing the game a bit more when Bernies came out, but I had to wait for her. Which I
Here's the
regret
damage from
because
Wolfen.
Caesar is actually broken. Caesar is also really, really good.
Okay, Rezal Vita will
I
swing
did
here.
try to pull both though. I did try to pull Caesar too, but
Actually
I wasn't
not
strong enough.
Going for the 5 attacks. So, gonna go just for farming.
Is there a nub
resources
over
a
there
little bit.
too?
I guess
Am
he
I
also
getting
doesn't
filtered?
Have the CB for Gabuelius anyway, so he just wants to do the the few attacks. I guess you could have countercharged
Snap
with the,
that shit.
Ooh, crit. Yeah, of course he didn't know about this one. Hosen no guarded it, so a second crit will seal the deal, but does not find it. Defensive found. Second check.
Bernice is also broken. Yes,
Second
but it would have been
defensive,
nice to have both.
Yeah, this is still definitely going.
And I
on for
wanted
another
both
turn.
because I want to collect the biker whores in general.
Welcome back, Fuzzy. This is third place playoffs.
I like biker
Between
whores.
Hosen on the left.
Got it
Vito on
on
the
best
right.
group.
Yeah, Levitrus is still doing great despite the fact that you don't have original Levitrus. Yeah, Vita gets additional power from the resin.
Damn, the only piece left
I
over
guess you know
on
Guardians,
these
okay.
gold runners is just this one ball joint, and that's it.
All right, this one is coming in with 43, I think.
Every other piece
Because of the
has
Sargon's
been
plus
mentioned.
5K. Yeah, I guess so. He can't use, even if he uses the.
We're
character,
almost
he can't
done
use the
with
which the Keter and Dragon Empire decks got.
Are
Maybe
we
that'll help
back?
a little bit. But otherwise, I think she's been past her prime for a while.
Are we back?
But you can get these power blocks at events here in Japan. It'd be nice if they started distributing them in English too. You guys should really.
Am I still here?
All right, Hosen Persona Road. He has not made any markers yet. Gonna use top 7. Important thing is that he's using the top 7 here.
That stream box is
search
so
while there are
ass.
two
I
markers
fucking
on board.
hate that thing, man.
So you have to be careful. Like if you found a Huli from that, I think you.
My funny gold
Three markers
robot
for who you
fell
get.
on
Oh,
top of my
okay.
audio interface. My Go XLR. This guy,
Is that Levidrus?
he's not even like,
I think that
he's a
was
pretty
Levidrus, but
lightweight
two.
motherfucker.
Yes,
He's not
it
heavy at all.
was. There's a 3
He just
finally.
fell onto the
Okay, gotta change
box
position.
and it destroyed the
Soul
stream
Blast one
again.
here for
At
Divine.
least this time I didn't have to restart.
Divine skill has been activated.
I did not have to restart stream again, but man, that's so
a long blast.
annoying.
Yeah, it's been.
I
this is
hate
what,
this
turn
thing.
5?
I actually fucking hate this thing,
Taken a
man.
while, but here we are. Chenet comes out.
But
So
we're
now
still
the-
here.
I mean, most likely the attacks are going to be the usual. Oh, Huli. She can actually recall another copy of Anotogasta here.
Where was I?
Oh, never mind. She's going to just overcall herself. That's also
I
fine.
was still
You do get
cutting
the biggest
these
number of
pieces.
power
It.
here.
Oh,
So you definitely need to push. If you can't push Deku to 5 here, I think you might be a bit too far behind.
ah shit! It's not over.
Hosen Soul Blasted Levidrus, but he Soul Blasted the Imperio, right?
Kiawe didn't save the guy in time.
Okay,
Kiawe, you had one job.
Serengawan and also heal happens. Goes down from 5 to 4. Very important. Second check. Nothing.
I don't know
It is the
why,
Levidrus
but
next turn.
my
And now the
chat
scroll
that I
can
read
start
up from
moving
my
around. So this will swing
perspective
first,
broke, so
and then this can swing, and then this will.
I
move
can't
here,
read both
then you
YouTube
have
and Twitch chats
one,
right now.
2 attacks potentially, depending on how Deku
Which
takes these
means
attacks
YouTube
and whether
chat.
or not
YouTube chat.
he
If
wants
you
to
have a thing to say, I cannot
split
read.
this into its own attack, or if it wants to.
If you're under distress,
Otherwise.
scream all you want. I can't read it right now.
Yeah, Soul Blasting the Levy Dress Imperio is fine because only the original Levy Dress gives you the extra power. Imperio doesn't do anything. Yuku goes to 4, hits another Valtrosa, and the damage.
Wait, this is annoying because I can't read my. I
Bloodline.
can't use my camera. I can't
Ooh.
watch my camera right now.
So all the power will also carry over. So
Can
it's
I
gonna be
reset
a-
this thing?
So it's plus 10k from the trigger as well. Don't forget that. 10k from the trigger, 10k from the voxel, and 5k from himself. So
Some Digimon cards
yeah,
arrived.
swing with
Hell
this
yeah.
first. Coming in with 33. So basically you're going to get a 33 from this, and you'll get another 33 from this. So that way you can just, you can also, when you swing, okay, it gets a heal, which will be effective, Riku.
Hold on. This
You
is
already
still
saw
not
2
working
heals
for me.
before this. That's actually huge. Yeah, now you attack and you get rid of the squirrel. That's good. What's the best number of OG Rezels in deck?
Give me a
If you're
moment
running the
here.
ride line, then I mean obviously just put the other 3 in, because otherwise you're not going to have enough Rezels to put into
Wow.
Soul on turn 4.
Very
But I think it's
sexy of
fine.
you,
Some people do run
Mako.
just 2 in the main deck though.
You got that Death X-Mon for
Yeah,
15
Olsen had a really good turn.
quid.
Now it's time for
It was a
Riku's
steal.
comeback turn. Do we have a Vita though?
Do you say quid or
I
pound?
feel like he
As an American,
drove check
I hear people say pound.
1.
Both? What do you mean both?
Having Persona here would be huge.
Okay.
He hasn't used Divine Soul yet either, and he has 9
I can see my
energy.
chat again like normal.
Okay, he got the energy.
It's like dollar or buck.
9.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's checking. Oh, looks like we're going for the divine skill here.
That is true. We say both of those things too. Quid
Looks like we
is
don't have
slang.
Persona, though.
It sure doesn't sound like slang.
Or does he? I don't think so, because he put one back to the bottom, but I don't think he had
But
a
what
chance
do
to
I know? I'm not a
put that
slang expert.
before.
Why not buy the Resin Kyoko
Okay, get a
figure?
soul boss one for
Is
divine.
there a
You get
resin
4 keys to
figure?
put back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If it's
5.
unofficial, that means I'd have to paint it
5
myself.
is big. Okay,
I can barely
go
paint my
back.
Gundam correctly, man.
that's huge. Big turn.
Why not buy
for
that
Riku here.
swimsuit Kyoko
Veltrosa
figure?
shuffle?
Because there is none.
My bad on that one.
And if it's unofficial, Tonka would have to paint it himself.
The personas for
If it's
Max
unofficial,
Signs,
that
just
means
have
it's most
any
likely a
Rezo
garage
in general
kit.
before the full effect this
And
time. So
those
this
are the
has
ones you
the
have to
dive on
assemble
top
yourself
as well.
and paint yourself.
Especially if, assuming that Holsen will take. So I'm assuming that.
Hey,
he's
I'm
gonna
good at
use-
assembling.
Ooh,
I built Gundam.
Okay. We're going for the set order, which will allow you to intercept with one of your rear guards in order to have a shield. In addition to whatever is in your.
God, it
hand.
would have been so annoying if
Oh,
because
we're
of my
just
audio
attacking, we're not
box.
letting him use the
It would have been
markers here.
so annoying if I had to reset the
all
stream
out.
right before
Go
I
for 3
finish this
attacks,
thing. Or finish
and
the day
just
rather.
try to
Finish
heal
the
down
wings.
here, make use of the triple drive, and give the 5k, and recall your Gabuelius. Very good. Now we get an extra 10k there as well. Soul Boss 1 top card. Stay on top. And he
Why
put
not
that
buy the
back
Kyoko
fast.
hoodie, Tonko? I
Yeah, so this
almost
way you
did,
Prevent Holsen from using the markers before your Vanguard swing, except for
but
the
I
Vanguard
hesitated too much and it was
So
already
this way,
gone by the
you
time I
are,
got around to it.
stuff. You are basically forcing them to lose a bunch of hand here.
I was too indecisive.
And
Do
it's
I
very
want to
good
waste
call.
money on this dumb thing or
might
do I
just
want to
be
waste
the
money
last
on that
heal,
dumb
too.
thing?
Could be the last heal. Could just be a. Oh, they have a -10. 2 to
If
pass
I
on the
locked
triple
in,
drive. Alrighty,
I could have
Kushara.
cosplayed as my wife.
First check crit, ult to Vanguard. Second check.
Bit
nothing.
mentioned.
Third check crit, ult to Vanguard. 3 damage comes in.
Wow,
Over
that's a
trigger
lot of
comes out for
damage.
Holsen, but 2 more damage has to come out. Don't forget to also draw from the over trigger. Plus 100 million.
There's also a
Fifth damage in the
Kyoko
sixth
backpack,
is not a heal.
which is
Riku
confusing
will be going
because
ultimate
Kyoko's
game
backpack
one.
has
We're
a sort
not
of like
going anywhere.
threaded
He
design
takes game
on
one.
top of
It's
the
best of
zipper.
3.
On top of the zipper.
And despite how
So how are you supposed to open it and
far
grab shit
behind
and take out shit?
Holsen was. Whew, that was just game one. I was
It
ready to go.
looks
He's going
cool,
to
but
Worlds. He's
very
not. He's not
impractical.
going anywhere yet. It was best of 3. I'm not used to this.
最後ね、ぶち抜きましたね。
I think
クリティカル5枚
majority of the
戻しての
games that I have casted in my Vanguard career have been best of one, except for 0.
I'm not used to best of 3. You can do that? You're allowed to do that in Vanguard?
2試合目ですが
That was strong. That was
演技の
strong.
準備をしております
That wasn't even
で
finals,
次
but
は
dude, that was.
と
Whew,
ホウセン選手が先行か後攻かを
it's so
選べ
good.
ると。
あそうですね選択肢
This space feels so empty now that I can't
I mean, if
just
you see on
putting
the
my
first check, I think you just go in.
gold steady man
You just
there.
lock in.
がっつり
Absolutely lock in.
マーカーを置いたけど
That's better.
あれ実際に置かれるときついけどもうちょっと早かった
But yeah, it was like he was also
ら
definitely
ね
like farming quite a lot
最
too.
初3枚置けなかったのはちょっとね、辛かったかもしれないですけども、
立ち上げがね
まあ
Alright.
でもまだ巻き返せますから、
うんうんうんうん
次の1本がどうなるか
ですね
楽しみですね。
Yeah, Levy just did really
お
well.
めでございます
What countries does Japanese world consist
Let
of?
me
I'm
skip ahead.
gonna try to remember.
あね
It's
確かに
Taiwan,
信じた
Hong Kong,
マンガー
So
ド
let's
Singapore,
see.
Malaysia.
Oh yeah, this was semifinal. Wait, this is final finals?
Does Thailand have?
I
think
guess that's
Thailand
final
has
finals
JP
coming up.
as well.
一瞬おって思いましたけど
Barry versus Vazael.
そうですね、スマートというかもう、
I love Barry, and I very
1位と2位ですよね。
love.
書いてあります。So you can actually see Kimchi was second.
Who was
place
your
in
favorite
Swiss.
in Sugar
Tomo
Rush?
was first place. In
Why,
Swiss.
obviously the mint one.
All right, we do have.
Before,
a
I would say
pass, not
Yoshimi,
giving the
but
Counterblast for the clock. We're not allowing.
I
it to
kind of
happen.
liked Ivy. I kind of thought Ivy
Yeah,
had
Barry's the Barry. Barry only has one
potential.
Rare. She's just EX triple rare, or EX.
Ivy is very normal girl, but she's not too notable. But she's like a Hifumi. But part of her just being a normie is part of her appeal.
Yeah, rotating, levitating. I do agree.
And then she got the band ult,
Right. So
and
now
then they made her the
let's get
main
the-
character of the
we get to
band
Energy Blast 3
story,
once
and
again.
oh man,
EXR, right?
I
These are
heckin'
the two
love
strongest players. At
Ivy.
the end of the day, if a collab deck is the answer to one of the most popular decks in the format, then you are going to use it. You are here to win this tournament. You are in one of the most prestigious tournaments of the entire country, and you're here to win it all.
You
Also,
gotta
can we get
do
some
what you gotta do
reminders
to
sent out
survive,
for the folks that
even
we
if it
have
means
finals
playing Levenberry.
started now. I think it's time to hype it up.
Do
a
you
little
prefer
bit.
Shiroko in the
It's pretty
streets,
nice that
Kuroko in the
finals
sheets, or the
isn't on
reverse?
time as
I'd say
well.
reverse.
All right, finals. Make sure you tune in. Spread the word. Spread the word. Make sure everyone is here to see the final showdown.
Shiroko's the one I
So I'm excited to see who will
indulge
take it
in more dojins of.
all. Finals.
Oh wait, no, Kayoko. Wait, I read that wrong.
Okay, we're playing fast out here. I wish I had a bit of time to
In that case,
take-
yes, that is the
take a
correct
selfie or
order.
something to post with the post, but
The reverse sounds dangerous. I mean, the reverse is fine too.
oh, true. Yeah,
So-
Kagamin.
It doesn't matter the
she
order I'm
likes
putting
Love and
this
Bear as
in.
well, right?
Does anything
So, if
matter?
you like Urara and you like Leonorn, then you are you are born to love Love and Berry. as
Oh
well.
wait.
What
Well, I
do
don't know
you
if
do to
it
get into the
really
giveaway?
matters,
You
but I
have
just
to
want to make
post-
sure.
You have to
Just
follow
wanna-
the Japanese Vanguard Twitter account.
Just
which
want to make
you guys probably
super
already do,
sure.
And you have to post with hashtag Vanguardo.
Have you read the
which are-
Shiroko
if you look at the stream
Olovich
title
Dojin?
or the description
I
if you're
didn't just
watching
read
on
it.
YouTube,
I own
you should be able
it.
to find those hashtags in there. So hashtag Vanguardo is the first one.
It's pretty
hashtag
good.
Roxo is the second one.
For a long time, Shiroko
Love Channel
didn't,
favoring the
despite
Red Ball matchup?
Shiroko being
Looks a
so
bit different.
popular,
Barry is favored
she
quite
didn't
well.
actually have any good
You know,
decent
Force 3, Levy versus Love,
Dojin
like,
except for
wow,
1 and
that
2
Blind
for a
might
long
actually be
time,
quite
but
well.
she's finally caught up now.
Okay, so now we see a pretty good push from Kimchi.
While you're doing your
despite the
thing,
no Counterblast,
Tanko,
still managed to
I
get
will go do
3
some poses
cards
from
out.
my Master Grade Freedom, so
Dekakun
don't
cards
break
in
anything while
Roselle,
I'm
yes.
home.
The Dekakun
Don't
is
tempt
the
me.
reprint
Don't
of
jinx
Tithfault.
me.
That is the Tithfault art. We don't see the order in hand for Tomo, which means that you might
They
not wanna
even
hold
drew the
on to double
swimsuit.
Tithfault in hand.
One of the strongest things you can
Yeah, this
give
is Barry.
to a character
Barry is the blue-haired one.
is
the blonde one.
swimsuit
All right, shows the three
underneath
different
the
grades, top
regular
5. We
clothes.
do have Sargon in hand already, so we can try to
It's
find some
a
of the other
very
parts.
powerful
Ooh, that's
trope.
like all grade 3. 3 grade 3s and 2 triggers will be cordially whiffed.
Okay, so with this piece, I have this little
Shuffling up.
peg
See if they
sticking
call out
out.
the.
It's like that.
Yeah, they are gonna call out the grade 1 just to have as a piece to put
Then,
down early. You can also put a Sargon behind it.
yeah,
Make a double Sargon field here as well.
this peg
Yep,
sticking
put that
out
to the
the
front.
other
You can
direction.
get 2 swings in. You're gonna give them CB, but
And then
like theoretically, you could just swing rears
the
here
bigger
as well. But
peg sticking out.
the problem is that you don't have more rears than your opponent, so the Sargons will not actually be effective. So, do you really want to commit so many cards that? I mean, you could swing Vanguard with
Yes,
Sargon boosted into a
sir.
rear guard,
Right?
and then the other Sargon would then become active. That is an option here.
And now we have this spread
Yeah, he's thinking about
of
what he wants
all
to pull
these
down.
different lore, all the equipments,
I do think you still commit the
and
Sargon even if you're not going to use
wings
it.
and
because
shields or whatever.
It's not like it's gonna get
I can't
retired or
read
anything.
that. I can. It's
You
in
are pretty
English.
safe.
I don't want to
Let's
read
see,
that.
18 here, no 5k gain. Is going to
I just want
retard,
to
I
put
like
this
it.
shit together, man.
Gets the order as well to pair with the Titfalls later. This one is probably going to go into the other rearguard column. Yep, I like it. I like it. Just damage the knight completely. This one is going to be 21. And you get to use your Sargon as well. Just play the bit of the long game.
Okay, so
Ooh, get a
now
PG
at
while you're
long
at it.
last,
I'm
all we gotta
guessing
do
unless
is
you have a lot
just
of PGs in hand
connect
already. Looks like he's going to take it.
the big wings
Like you can take the
together.
crit there because you're going to
like
put it back with the Divine Skill
so.
anyway, so you don't really mind that as much. So I think that is pretty okay. Sa.
God, I'm so
Easy
close. I
to
can
up.
almost taste victory. Just taste it.
レストが0。パーツもそこまで揃ってはいない。まだ。レストを使えるので、まだ全然何の前から
Side.
あるかもしれない。Alright, top 7. See how many items we have. 2, I think? There's like 3 perfect guards in there. Uh-oh.
I'm so
But I
weak,
guess while your
but
opponent's
I'm
killing
almost
them, they don't
there.
care about the perfect guards too much.
I'm gonna make it. I'm
Oh, yeah,
gonna
true,
make
the
it.
Elementaria doesn't cost anything in this matchup, right? Yo, Keith, thank you for hooking it up.
Last
Appreciate the 5
but
gift
not
subs.
least.
You are just on time for the grand finals.
Does it matter which side? Probably not. Probably doesn't matter which
for
side at
the
this point.
Championship Deluxe here in Japan. No, and Keith, I
Twist
think
it in to the
I think
core
the
backpack.
timer has Twitch's calendar reset. We might be in December now. so
Ooh,
Keith
I
might be
almost
back-
pressed
might
down
be
on that
securing his first spot on
flap
the
over
leaderboard
there.
After McCrafter
That would have been really
just-
embarrassing to
McCrafter
break at the
just
very
stole it.
end of this section
McCrafter
here.
had just stolen it for last month. But here we go. Ooh, we're going very conservative
I'm
here.
stupid.
Look at that, and look how
Those are
low
supposed to be sticking out
Timothee's
like
hand is. It's gonna be
shoulders.
a big turn. 2 to pass. First check over trigger with no targets.
I got over triggered, man.
Ooh, this is actually a pretty sad over trigger. No targets and
Let's
damage.
not do that.
You can technically choose to call,
I can
but gonna give
take
the
it off
100
like
million
this.
to Vanguard. He's being very conservative. I see y'all.
I
see
am
y'all.
very stupid and stinky. Oh
Critical,
no.
okay.
Wait, are those like
That's gonna go
lock
through, so
in?
that will do the 2 damage at least.
Do I have to actually try
You
to
probably wanna
separate
get
these wing
attacked.
parts? I just rotate
Tomo's
out.
gonna go to 4,
No, that
which
doesn't
isn't
work
too bad
either.
because you get put into Gabuelius range. I don't think the twin cast isn't the end of the world either because you can heal that
I
out.
just
but-
wanted to finish.
Ooh, Tomo's on 4 cards in hand. Does have a perfect guard though, so at least that's free as well due to the crest. So you can just take one of these and then guard the other one, I guess, if you have to. Has 2 perfect guards in hand.
I just wanted to
Take this
move
one.
on,
Order.
but
Wow, no triggers. At least that means you can divine skill next turn and like your triple drive plus Gabuelius. Your 4 drive checks that turn should be.
that's my
pretty strong.
punishment.
So
That's what I get. That's what I get for getting
this
impatient.
here as well.
Oh, but Tonko, what's the big deal? You haven't
Woke up from night
you
shift and
haven't
see
even
Barry
reached the
finals.
10-hour mark yet, Tonko.
All right, Rezal's gonna come through. Sargon gonna be brought back.
That's fine.
Okay, order gonna be played first for the CB1.
That's fine. That's not broken. It looks like it's broken, but that's not broken. Don't tell me diff.
Well, you know, 40k shield is pretty good actually. I don't think you're necessarily complaining about that. Okay, Pitfall definitely gonna come down here. I'm just curious about what the last call is gonna be here.
Why won't you? There we go.
Pitfall. Wait, no, does he oh, is he forced to?
Yeah, just gonna slide this back in. It's fine. You didn't see nothing.
That's not good.
You didn't see shit
He
chat.
doesn't have a choice.
Not punished.
Yeah, that's actually very
Never
unfortunate.
punished.
Alright, then Tithfall will have to be used here as well.
Okay, so
To basically replace
back to
that part.
business.
It's not like if it was a crit, you could divine skill it back or something, but pretty tragic. Oh, we get another Tithfall.
make sure that pointy bits are sticking
So for
outwards
strong
and not
attackers, that's pretty
inwards.
Alright, Tithfall call it will be.
Like
And
wing
Kimchi went from like
shoulders.
a very slow and steady turn 3 to a pretty impactful.
These are
turn
kind of
3.
closer together than expected, actually.
And we're definitely in Kimchi's favor here.
I thought they'd be like be able to spread a bit outwards a
so
little
well,
bit, but I guess
We'll
not.
have triple drive here. Lots of triggers in deck.
The wings aren't that advanced. This
Double
is the
Saga on
Gundam
as
wing.
well. Gabuelius, so 4 triggers.
I'm
will be-
back
well,
and you're
4
done,
checks will
Tonko.
be
I'm
happening
proud
this
of you.
time.
So talented and handsome. Don't check the VOD.
The only thing is that you have to
Don't check the VOD so it
Does he
can
have
stay
another-
that way.
good grade 2 to call from drop. I think he has another. Okay, he does. Yeah, I guess it comes down to whether you want the Saga one more or whether you want the Tithfall.
This side up. Am I almost done there? I'm almost there, streamer. I'm almost done with this step.
You can probably like even.
This is technically step 2 out of 4.
Come in with what 28.
But the last one is
Is it
just
20 or 20?
weapons, so it's not required at this
28
moment for
comes
me to
in.
be satisfied. So I'm gonna act like it's going to be a 3-step process, with this being the end of the second
like,
step.
The triple drive definitely needs to.
First
like, you
step
need
was
those.
all this
More
shit,
than anything, you need to heal down.
and
Also
now we
20
have.
shield. This one's gonna be a little bit bigger. Gonna hit the first damage now.
Can I even connect this shit now? Is it gonna stay balanced? There's no
I think
way.
You want the nil bearers here.
This is like
You're so low on
actually
damage.
pretty heavy. That's a lot of
Especially 'cause
plastic.
You're at 5. Rizal gonna attack. Final boss 1.
I mean, it can connect, but I mean,
This is
can it
only
stand?
26. It's actually quite low. But you do have Gabuelius. You don't have soul to use Gabuelius' effect, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I guess that also is why one of like the bad parts
Ooh.
of Tithfault, I guess, and why that build decreased in popularity. Okay, gonna go just for 4 attacks instead.
Just plug it in. Just plug and play.
All right, triple drive, no guard.
Oh,
First check, nothing. Second check, heal, vital, especially with twin cast going. To
oh.
Third check after the power distribution. Third check,
Oh, fuck.
Raziel. That is soul.
Thank you for your kind,
Heals are gonna be effective, but
thank you, Chris Differentfight, for your kind,
Sargon's gonna be
support.
used. OT,
Couldn't have done it without
might
you.
Actually need the shield.
But shut up and get it out of the way, Mr. Man. I need space here to observe. Is this how you make man do thing? Spread 'em. Spread 'em, queen. Does it go like that? I actually don't remember. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can see it. I can see the light. I can see the vision now. Envision the man you want to become. Hey, since we're not at the 10-hour mark, chat, should we do the head? Would it be really, really stupid of me to overextend and try to work on the head? Because it's only... It's some golden Frieza vibes. I really don't want to cover him up, man. He's so handsome. He's so hot and handsome. It's only 6 steps, chat. It's only 6 steps to do the head, so maybe I do keep going. Maybe I do bring Chris Diffenfight back up, cause we gotta finish the final round, of course, right?
Not gonna take it though. Okay.
Sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to
Production on
shoo
this is
you
sick.
away
Yeah,
like that.
They do a good job with the national streams every year. It's quite easy to follow.
God, he's
roll the
getting
dice
big
and
enough
stuff,
now.
too.
He's getting complete enough that's hard to
Ooh,
keep
another
him
grade
in
3.
frame.
I'm a little concerned for Tomo's hand quality here.
The resting
Which fight is
pose
this?
is
Finals.
with
Game 1 of
all
finals.
4 down like that, yeah.
You can see at the bottom here, these little.
Yeah, I want to see how handsome he is with the
these
actual
lines
head.
here represent the game's won. So this will
Oh my
become
god.
either a circle or a cross depending on who. wins.
Dude, actually playing with the wings
right
now,
now,
it's like,
We've
oh,
had a pretty
fuck,
exciting game
dude.
so far where Kimchi's basically been at 0 damage the whole time because
He's so hard to keep up now.
Dude,
Good thing this
I think
kit
if
comes
we
with
showed
a
this art,
stand.
not need that many results. I honestly think
I'll have to actually use a stand
taking the
tomorrow, I
UOT
think, maybe,
because you bought
possibly.
the UOT, so now it's not even going to be a consideration. So I don't know. PUBG will
Let's
help,
keep
given that there is only
going.
a forward attack deck.
I've got a
There's the clock
second
here.
wind in me now. After seeing the wings fully built. It feels like I actually
Moving
got
shuffle.
something done this stream, just barely at the end.
Yeah, you
here.
could wall I mean, Tisfold also shuffles, right? I'll technically do it as well.
Let's see.
T versus Tomo.
I only use
One of these
one
players
extreme
will be
metallic combination
national
runner
champion.
here.
They are both going to Worlds and they're both getting the stamped winners cards, but only one of them
I just need
will
red,
have the title of national champion.
a white, and one of these gold, just
Right.
one.
We have, I think that's all of the magical items now sorted.
Have I watched Sonic 3? I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies. I understand they're good, I just never gotten around to it.
Oh yeah, somebody pointed out that the lines are not.
Do they stream on any
God,
sites?
somebody-
Any non-shitty
Pointed out that
sites?
The 3 lines determining which game has been won and which game has been lost are actually not equal. They look like steps more than anything.
I need J1 light gray.
That's funny. All right, 23k.
That's a J1 light
So,
gray.
No
And
persona ride
a
for Kimiti, which is pretty huge.
light.
2 to pass. Crit. There is a world where, I mean, this can make any swing lethal.
That's a
I don't
lot of
think it
white
necessarily has to go to
pieces. That's a
Vanguard. I don't
lot
know
of
how
armor
many
we gotta
triggers have
put
been seen.
together
Doesn't look like that
tomorrow.
many. But we also
Surely
know
it'll
that
be
Tomo's
fine,
hand is
right?
very frail. So even if you put this on rear, there's a chance that it does not actually, that his hand will not be enough to deal with it.
Hell, I'm getting a head start over
I don't
here.
know if you have- I don't
Starting
think you
off
need
the
all in
head
here.
today.
I don't think he needs all in.
Well,
I think it's
good.
the right play.
They're
Yep.
fun.
This just makes the other
Fun
columns
is
swing
good.
for lethal. All right, the grade 2 is gonna come out. Yamati's actually dangerously low on soul. Gonna swing with
This
the
is
lethal swing
L2.
first. Yeah, get whatever
What?
hand is out there. So he has twin cast and he has 2 PGs. So actually probably will survive, but that hand is gonna look dire after this.
Okay. So,
Soul charge. Get the counter charge as well.
oh
at the end of the
shit! If
battle.
I
So this is gonna be
if
coming
I'm
in
doing
with,
the head armor, I'm gonna want to
33?
paint.
Is it
Oh
2 crit?
no! No,
He
no,
barely doesn't have
no.
enough to guard with raw numbers. Yeah, he
I mean,
doesn't
I
have
can
enough
put it
for
together
raw
and paint
numbers.
it after the fact, right?
You gotta
I
ditch a
can do
VT
that
here.
off stream. That'll be fine. That won't get me punished.
Oh yeah, true. Because yeah, true. The front triggers now become 15k shield because Kimiti's Vanguard is a grade 2.
So here we have the mouth guard.
そう配分がまあまあまああんまり気にしなくても
They're a good time. I like good time.
Okay.
I'm not expecting high
few cards
art
remaining
from
in
the
his hand.
fucking live
Thomas is
action
also-
Sonic the Hedgehog movies.
Okay, can almost one draw one.
As long as they're fun, that's good enough for me.
20k does still get the drive check. And Kimiti's hand is also pretty big too.
There's a note on the instructions. Removing each body part
Yeah, Zeno.
beforehand will make the assembly process easier. But that just
Ooh,
sounds
just
cruel.
Using the
Dismemberment
pass.
sounds rude.
heal will not be effective, but oh, was it worth using that? I mean, I guess it puts the power onto the other rear instead, so I guess it's fine.
Daban is
Two-card guard.
famous for its
Reride
shitty
and you're good.
days. Oh, so it's like Duang subs, but for
Alright,
Gunpla?
Cat has been used up now. Oh, Tomo's on 10 energy, isn't he? He's not been using. Ooh, okay. Hold up. We have a lot of energy use now in this hand. Through into the Biscotti as well.
Okay.
Has Biscotti, has
J1.
Milberis. Yeah, I drew the heal, which
Lightweight.
isn't great, but
Oh, well, the nice
Biscotti
part about
could
this
help
armor is
actually-
I just gotta put it on top of the frame.
not just make a board.
I already
also
built
stack
all the
up.
hard shit, so this all
But you
shouldn't be
only wanna just hold
too
it for
scary,
the
right?
defensive plays. Your hand looks so frail here.
I won't dismember
yeah, you do have
him,
to shuffle, but
but I can
it's
decapitate
don't
him.
so I think because this deck doesn't run Valtrosa, I think I really do prefer the Valtrosa version of the build, not gonna lie. If I were to choose,
From time to time they improve, but it's
which
still
of these
ass.
builds I'd play
At
it.
least they're trying. That's all that
Yeah.
counts. That's all that matters, right?
yeah, like the
Yeah. Thanks,
Valtrosa
Chris.
is the Dual Nation Brancate card. Brancate Keter Sanctuary Dual Nation that can return a card from drop to bot deck, and then you can count almost one to look at top 5 and call one.
This is kind of small to be
Which of these
correcting,
results, damn. Love and Berry suddenly the pun.
but
the
there
pun
are
deck.
nubs on the sides, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, like getting Tith back up is also going to be quite difficult, I think. So don't expect it to come out. Yeah, I think Pyramidam is also definitely fine. So
If you ever need a master grade,
Pyramidam
but
doesn't
the
shuffle
store
but
hasn't restocked the kit, the ban is the way to go. There haven't really been any
Okay.
other master grades, normal master grades that caught my attention
attack with the
so
result
far.
here. So he used an Ilberis.
Maybe the Providence,
Yeah,
and
Divine
that's
Skill
it.
has been used but not procced.
I mostly,
like
I
we're
the only
calling
reason why I
outs.
bought the
He does have
Master
a
Grade
Rezel in
Strike
hand as
Nor.
well.
was just because it's an impulse
So,
purchase.
Being able to overcall them and then put a
'cause
Rezel
Tanko
into-
loves spending
from
money.
hand into soul to call out the Sergon you just overcalled is also very good. That's also one of the nice things is that you do this effect by part 1 and part 2. So if part 1 overcalls your Gabuelius, you can then still call out the Gabuelius for the
This
part
is
2
making
of the
me
effect because it's a
nervous.
separate cost. Putting the Rezel into soul is a separate cost to just continue the effect. So even if there was not a valid target initially, you can change what the target is.
Maybe this is under.
Was
Maybe
it
I don't
Vertical
have to
Inferno?
worry about
Tith
fixing
fault.
this nub because it's
That is
undergated.
a Tith fault, but yeah, knowing the OTs on the bottom is like how
Oh, I
much
spent a lot
farther
of
will
money
you
on
push
something
things to the bottom
stupid
now
soon.
to get there. Critical trigger.
Hey Igni, do you
It's
know that there's a
only
third
only
party
twin drive,
bootleg
so you have to be
Master
pretty-
Chief Gundam
Pretty brave to
that some guys made?
yeah, I do feel like the twin cast was not used the most
That's
efficiently
pretty stupid.
last turn, but
It's pretty
it
cool.
is what it is.
What? That's what I've been told. As a third party company linked me. I mean, I don't have the links, but I've
Oh,
heard about it. Someone in chat might put this beef. Someone in chat might be able to volunteer as
So,
tribute
yeah,
and
shut the- So that
spoon
shuts
feed
that
you.
attack off entirely.
Oh, hi,
Four cards in
Igni.
hand. Do you just swing rear here?
The GM Spartan. Yes, the Grandmaster Spartan.
Yeah, like you turn off.
They
the
even
they do have
call him a
countercharge, though.
Spartan. They're not even being subtle
CC
about
が
it.
2回でもできるから This card countercharges, right? Doesn't it? Or is it only love that does it?
Where does my correction cloth go?
Yeah, the CC is on the board.
I have a bunch of runners
Yeah,
on my lap at this
so-
point.
I think you do swing in with.
I lost any sense of
swing into
organization at
Vanguard.
this
You give
point.
them so they'll, no matter what, they can also revive too, right? From the effect.
It should be
This thing
fine.
is
I
easy
don't have to
revive
like
too, so he's still gonna do it. Okay.
shiny it up. It's fine, right?
Ooh, crit heal on top. Oh, he keeps giving these
There's only a
these
high
very
grade one,
tough
but it looks so good.
Sergawans.
Are there gonna be more?
Very tough Sergawans. いや CC が強いんですよ。これリア
あ
殴ったとしても CC が残ってるから、まあ、でも手札4枚なのでそこを最初になんかもうベリー的には理想的な動きはヴァンガードから始まって
Oh, I don't have to paint the mouthpiece because it's
リアでアタックパターンなん
part
ですけど
separated.
これで最初
Yay!
にここからアタックしなきゃいけないっていうパターンになります。で手札5枚なの
That's
で
looking handsome already.
まあ
It's only 25? Huh.
多分このターン
I could buy 100 of these. You could build 100.
選手的にはまずいかもしれない。So I think if because he only has 5 cards in hand and he can because he's limited by counterblast, he cannot draw them any cards.
Where do you
anyway, because
order?
all the card
I don't
draw
know
is
where
reliant on
what are
counterblast.
good sites to
And he
order
doesn't want to commit the
third-party kits
counterblast
from?
to the Vanguard restat here. Prevents the grade 2 from drawing more.
I've seen some from USA Gundam, but I don't know
Ooh,
what's the
he's choosing to
optimal places.
Bring the thing out of damage there.
Well, I
Okay.
guess obviously different countries are gonna
Looks
have
like-
different
Are
answers.
we using? Looks like we're not using the
No.
effect to search for. I don't think he has any more orders left. Oh, maybe he has a clock actually.
I should
Yeah,
make
it's forcing an awkward
sure.
attack pattern, which is the most important.
Are
I think that is
these
correct.
gates? I'm getting nervous here.
いやもうかなり見えている。
I'm getting self-conscious here. What
Roll
parts
boss
are
two,
gates or not? That's a
revive
gate.
two.
Right? That's gotta be a gate.
Gonna get the grade 2 and the grade 1. Okay, gets another. Can now boost the Vanguard and just countercharge immediately.
Right.
So that does work out.
Oh,
Soul charge
I'm
the
getting
grade 2 back
scared
in.
now. I'm getting insecure now.
So now you can proc the countercharger first. But this is still good because it forces the boost to go into the grade 3, whereas it would prefer to go into the grade 1. So that's also good.
I should have paid more attention to
Uh-oh.
the runner. Okay,
確認の
that's a
時間が。
super. That's absolutely a gate right there.
確
A
認
nub right
する
there.
ところを見ると、ちょっと不安が。本選手は多分、probably does not like when you see that he's checking like this, you can't help
Donkey,
but
you're
worry a
fine.
little
I'm
bit,
here with
right?
you. Hold my hand.
Can't help but be a little bit worried about what's in that.
That feels like a
Can't
nub.
survive this. Has one perfect guard, but
It's like I'm losing
Mm.
my sense of.
it's pretty tough.
I'm losing my sense of common sense.
OT is not an out here, yeah, because it was stacked to the bottom.
I'm
and we have
starting to
not been
second
going
guess
through the deck enough
myself
to,
here,
to find it.
especially since this is such a crucial stage of the robot.
Double heal if Sargon wasn't used. That's true. Yeah, he had heal and crit
I like
at the top.
put it
and he
on and
put
see how
heal at the
ugly it
bottom, I think.
looks, and then decide what needs to be.
This is still
Needs to
game
be
1
fixed.
too. He's definitely stacked a lot of cards, but not enough to have pushed them back up to the top like that.
This looks like an actual piece, and
Oh.
not a
Looks a bit tough.
nub.
Gonna count. Ooh, perfect guard ditching the Reslael. First check. Nothing. Second check. Nothing.
Donko, would you rather
Blind
correct
City.
or be corrected? I'm a bit of a
Rides the grade 2.
I'm a bit of a
Barry, and I think
soy
you're just
boy
gonna go
twink
into the
myself,
attack
so I'd rather be
immediately 'cause-
corrected.
Oh, does he have 2 Biscotti now? I saw 1. Oh yeah, it is 2.
And with the
Oh,
way I
hold up,
handle
hold
my
up.
finances and taxes, I could use some correction, to be honest.
Yeah, I do think Barry should be low on
I mean,
crits,
that's
'cause
looking kinda
we did see a
fucked,
lot of them
but-
early. It's crazy that this is still just the first game. Kind of surreal to think about.
Yeah, thank God I didn't cut off these pieces because they seem to be actual
Almost
real
thinking about it.
pegs. But there is still a nub on the top here. I can
This one's
pinch
gonna go
out.
30k.
Or not.
Come on. I don't think you can gamble on the one to pass after seeing 2 blanks there. Unless he's really thinking of taking this attack. Checking the triggers. It's not much. The chances are high. The chances are definitely high here.
But dude, if
Yeah,
every
spot the
part of the armor is gonna be part separate array like this, maybe I don't have to paint shit.
Mainoka. Yeah, we do know. quite
There's
few
only a
triggers on the
couple
bottom.
lines I have to paint and that's
I
it.
think it's Gabuelius? Yeah, Gabuelius.
If that's
One
the
to
case,
pass.
then this will be a breeze,
One
right?
to pass. Nothing.
There are
Okay,
little
guarded
dents
successfully.
here, so
Barely enough.
there are little dents here that I
Barely
can
enough.
paint in with gray, maybe,
This is 23.
or maybe not if the
28,
details were
36.
super subtle.
He can barely guard this one. He has another
There we go.
another Biscotti he can use, but he's gonna go for it.
It doesn't need that much panel lining.
Draws an order.
No correction
Uh-oh.
needed.
That's not good. I think he can barely guard this one, but then he has to take the last attack.
That seam line is
He needs
okay,
20 more, I
right? Because the V fin is gonna be on top,
The
right?
last swing is 30, so he can actually guard it because he has. I think he has 2 triggers in hand, right?
I guess I'll see.
No, he's taking 1. Oh, and
What
it's
a
not a
handsome
trigger.
lad.
The
We gotta get this
miracle
guy a
did not
haircut, though.
activate.
We gotta
I guess
get
he only
him
had
to do
1
very
trigger
good.
in hand then, because otherwise he would have been able to guard it, I think. Yeah.
というわけで決勝戦一
J
本目はキムティ選手
one.
が
All right, Kimichi takes game 1. Look at him, all smiles.
おめでとうございます
We have
And J2 into that.
3 non-triggers on top. I mean, he sent so much to the bottom too.
えってなりましたからねすごいですねまあオーバーの
Pretty
力もありま
dramatic.
したけどキムティ選手も
Very impressive game 1.
効果のような全クリ
Let's go, Barry.
全クリやっぱ言えば
Team Lover, Team Barry
But yeah, if the armor
Looking to be,
process isn't as scary as
the Barry
building the wings
believers
or the
are
It's
looking
kinda
to take
thin.
it.
2本目の勝負に
then maybe,
Second.
just maybe, possibly there's
Yeah,
a
hand order
chance
package really just feels a bit
that tomorrow is
too-
gonna go nice
I
and
don't know, when you
smooth.
watched
And by
Diku's
tomorrow, I mean
games and, like,
today,
how-
later today.
how well he was managing to move
Oh,
around
I guess that I'm
with
gonna paint.
Veltrosa.
ベリーとなります
It really looked
I'll
pretty
worry about the
tough
panel lining off stream though.
to come from
I can
come
do
back from
some
that.
panel lining off stream, maybe if I have time.
All right, so now Kimichi is 1 step away from becoming the national champion for Tomo.
Let's talk about the
He's
differ on
doing
New
2 more
Year's
games
Day,
to
on New
prove
Year's
himself.
Eve.
グレニーターンからの
I'm curious to see how it's gonna go down too, because now Tomo can go first.
I'm gonna
That should
need a
be a
pick
pretty
me up
good,
for tomorrow.
早かったですね
Pretty good momentum
やっぱり
as
あれだ
well.
けね
God, I'm so fucking American.
あーだらけに
Thinking about, talk about as I burp directly into the into the microphone.
Barry champion is real. That could be. It could be.
コメントもありますそうですね
It could be.
Wow, still on. Well, I haven't reached the 10-hour mark yet.
されてる方もねたくさんいらっしゃって
With 2 Biscotti draws were not triggers. A chance to
Chat, would you let
time.
yourself
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah,
pegged
yeah,
by
yeah,
the
for
partner
sure.
of your dreams
sure.
by Kayoko?
参考にしたいですね
Yeah.
If she's into it.
本当に本当すぐ調整
I feel like Kayoko herself is mostly, she'd be vanilla herself, so probably not.
おしゃれするとキラキラするあーそうです
Yeah.
ねその可能性大でござい
It
ま
was
す
close.
Kayoko
was
looks
close.
intimidating, but she's a sweetie pie.
Curious to see now. So I feel like Tomo going first should be a lot more favored because Barry's very aggressive going first to begin with. So game 2
I let
should be
Mirko
very much in
From My
Tomo's
Hero
favor.
Peg Me.
But whether
で
Uko?
もおしゃれ魔女は復活してくる
whether they can make the comeback on game 3 is going to be the tough one. Game 3 will be the very tough
ス
one.
テレオライドからのもうなんか手札もね増え方が尋常じゃない
I don't think you can really call yourself a man if you're not willing to let your
Alright,
woman
looks like
peg
they're ready.
you.
決勝戦第
Let's get into it
スタートです
and see Game
I think
2.
that's cowardly behavior.
What is going
If
to
that's the
happen
case,
here?
do this slide in?
Kimiti gonna be going second this time. Tomo will be going first. To the opening hand, we see Sergon. That's the most important card to keep. And I think 3 triggers and a veto.
Is this even the right
3
thing?
triggers.
I'm having a blind moment.
The
here.
deluxe sleeves this year definitely look beautiful. It's nice to see them being used to the maximum. I quite like last year's deluxe sleeves were they had
I'm
like either the
fucking
white or the black
stupid.
border.
I'm so
This year
fucking
it's either
stupid. That's
blue or
3-4, you
red,
fucking idiot.
Which I think fits the Divine's color scheme quite well. So that's also quite nice.
Well, save those for later.
Blue or red is cooler. I like the white or
Bunny
white. I have
mommy.
them somewhere nearby, but I have to find them. I think actually inside this Night Rose box is where
I fell off
keep a
of
lot
my
sleeves.
hero,
So majority of my deluxe sleeves
as
are
did most
inside.
people. So I don't remember. I don't know.
But if you're looking
Oh
for
my
any,
uncle, you
you
stupid
can
and
definitely
sneaky.
find the deluxe
Shut
sleeves
up.
in,
I'm
a bunch
very
of
weak
shops will
and
have them as well,
vulnerable. I'm
so
going through a
if you
rough
like what you
time
see,
right now.
You know, normally you have to buy them at events, so if you can make it out to WGP events,
Please
especially
don't
if you're
say
coming
I'm
to Worlds
stupid and
next year,
stinky. I will
you know,
cry.
Daivangasai traditionally has a WGP
When?
unit, and they do have the
When?
Daivangasai merch booth that always has like the best merch booth of the year. So if you're coming for Worlds, you definitely want to go to the merch booth at the very least, even if you're not playing in the tournaments. Right? Tomo's just gonna ride for turn 1.
The
Turn 1 for Kimmy,
temptation
ditches
to paint
the
is
item, gets the crests,
overwhelming.
and going to use the crest effect.
But I don't
Immediately
wanna.
put
I
the
wanna,
item
but I don't
into
wanna.
your zone.
Uh oh,
All
did
your
I
money
do
at the
that?
merch booth, 100%. That's 100%. That's always how it goes.
Okay, no, I thought
Traditionally-
that's. There's a little dent here. I thought that I did that,
Yeah,
but
true.
no, that's
Kelvin
part
made a
of the
good point. If Tomo
panel
had kept
detail.
the twin cast for that last turn,
That's
would have
why you
actually been
panel
able to
9
survive, I think, right?
is so that those
The twin
dents
cast
could
definitely felt like it
stand
went,
out.
felt like it had gone to waste. Catch me not speaking the language. So the good thing about the Daivangasai WGP,
You're not stupid and
is that
stinky,
they have
Tonko. You're having a
translators
great time by
for
building the
many
best
different
master grade in
languages.
the world. Thanks.
All right, 1 damage will be dealt. Pretty big that Kimiti chose to give the damage to Tomo here, knowing the build.
But the
is
best
the
master grade in
front.
the world is actually the Duang
20
sub
shield
one.
loss, but I guess fronts are a bit less effective. All right, shows 3, gonna be able to draw first top 5. Look at top 5, and then find.
Ah yes, Duang
Aerial
subs,
Sage.
my favorite
Okay, no Sargon
they
there. So
Gumtech
we do
kit
have the Wisdom Order in order
developer.
to draw 2 from the top and call 2 cards, and we do see
I'm gonna be
double
building real
default in
grade Wing
hand.
TV
only
over
issue,
New
of course, is
Year's,
that the
but I'll be crying too.
the
Is that one of the old
defaults-
kits? The old real grades?
We'll be using all the soul. Crit Raziel, not too bad. You get like drawing the crits is fine.
I've been
until-
told
until
over and
Grand's
over
Order is
again,
there.
or rather I've heard
You
over and
don't
over
really mind
again,
too much. It's the other triggers you don't
to
want see.
avoid the old real grades like the plague.
Fifth fault for sure. And then
That's
you
why the
Sargon, yeah, it's actually
Akatsuki ended
pretty
up
easy
being
all time.
dog shits because they use the old style real grade parts.
Yeah, game 2 now. It's gonna come down to this for Kimiti. This could be the decisive game.
Oh, I
Really
dropped
thinking about it, I do
thing.
feel like it's just a positioning. I guess you have to really think about. But outside of the positioning,
I feel like I've
it should be
devolved.
relatively straightforward.
But just cutting
be.
simple nubs right now is giving me a hard time.
Okay.
I'm physically getting
Might be
too
debating
old
3
for this
columns.
shit.
Yeah, but you want to use. I feel like you'd want to resolve the Tith fault first to see what you find from that, right? Ooh, I see.
Building this thing was cut off
Twin cast. You can add the twin
10
cast to
years
hand.
off my
Oh, no. Does
lifespan.
it say non-regulus piece?
It's a
I
new
don't- I
one?
think it says
Okay,
non-regulus
cool.
piece, right?
He built real grades 36,
Just
37,
confirming
30,
the Tith fault
39.
here.
Wing is 35. I don't
Oh, it's
know
only
what the
no
numbers
orders,
mean.
my
I
bad.
can't count.
My apologies.
I don't have enough fingers to count that high.
They fixed the line. Well, I mean, I guess they filled out the lines. You can
Thanks,
see now.
Chris, for laughing at
We
my
have
joke.
A circle on the left to signify that Kimiti is won game 1. And you see a cross on the right to signify Tomo has
Is this right? Like a
lost the first game.
I think so.
You see 2 swings, 23k swing here as well. Heal is going to be active. That is very huge for
Yeah,
Gundam.
it clicked them today, so it feels like that's right.
Alright. Serdon gonna add another aerial sage.
You also have
Pretty
Sazabi
sure because the
and
bottom here
new.
doesn't matter as much compared to later.
I've almost bought the new several times. I'm not buying UC
Beltros
kits
is a
yet.
non-regular this one. Okay.
I bought the real grade
Barrier versus
unicorn,
Resil finals.
but that's
Yes.
it.
It is indeed Pinosuke. Welcome.
I'm not
stream.
I'm not buying UC yet until I watch
Yeah,
more
they did
UC.
pixel lines. They might have heard us. But yes.
I watched
How's
the
everyone feeling right now? I
OG
think
Mobile
for
Suit
the
compilation
folks,
movies.
How many of you in chat have been watching from the start?
And me.
How many
And
of you
I,
watching from the start of today for almost 7 hours?
It's been 9 hours.
Rootman,
I watched the.
Photo
I've
Violet.
started watching Zeta.
Quite
I
a
watched
few
the
of you.
first 5
Damn.
episodes of Zeta, I think.
Quite a few of you in here as well.
And now I
Okay,
understand
about to
what
crash out.
Shin was based on.
Well past your bedtime.
Who Shin was
Yeah, thank
based
everyone
on.
for tuning in.
Camila's fucking crazy, man.
Kinda. We take kindas. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. It's
Traumatized,
crazy. Thank you so much to everyone who's been tuning in
violent
this long.
kid.
I'm kind of
Yep,
curious.
that's
Earlier,
Shin.
I asked everyone. I asked at the beginning of the stream for where everyone is from, and I asked
They
it at a
want
time that a lot of Europeans were still sleeping yet. So I'll ask it again now. Where is everyone from?
Hawaii.
Everyone watching this, which part of the world are you watching from?
I'm from
It's
Hawaii.
4:30 a.m. Oh God, it's East Coast, right?
In the Hawaii
East Coast
time
must be, like,
zone.
really early. England, UK.
How
there
much
we
is
go.
the
We're
real
starting
grade
to see
perfect ability?
Belgium.
That was a real grade perfect
Philippines,
ability.
USA. Oh, still some USAs are up. Saudi Arabia, let's go. We got the Saudi card fighters in here too.
Isn't there,
Mexico
like,
also 330?
Perfect grade,
430
perfect
New York.
ability
Oh my God.
unicorn.
England, Hong Kong, Ohio, Italy, France. Yeah, let's go. We got the Europeans
What
coming
if
through.
perfect, but perfect
Philippines. Lots of Filipino bros as well. Let's go. Oklahoma, New Jersey, Malaysia.
Oh, it's
France.
P Bandai. That's why.
Central
For
Europe, yeah,
78?
now, 5
Huh.
hours later. 5? 4?
Sounds good.
Can't remember when was the last time I asked. Still here. All right, let's go.
I see some premium Bandai kits on
I would get a
Surigaya,
lot more European.
but I can't really
a lot more
tell.
European answers.
It's kind of difficult to tell what they
let's
even
go.
are because the box arts are generic black and white
Okay.
or monochrome color shit.
So while I was looking at you guys,
Like I can't
watching
tell
how
which
to use
kits
airport
are
Wi-Fi.
actual
yeah, the front
different
let's check
kits,
here. That's gonna
new
be
kits,
huge. Okay,
or just
the
shitty
defensive
ass
will offset the
clear
tempo a little bit.
versions.
They should put it within 15.
Do people like
yeah, there
The
we go.
clear version premium Bandai kits? Are they better for
Cool.
painting or something?
なってます。
For customizing?
やばすぎ. That front was huge.
God, the shapes
The
of
front
these
basically
sexy
pushed
curves
Tomo
make
to
it
3, but if you're Tomo, you're kind
a
of
little
okay
bit
with
more
being at 3
difficult to
because of
correct.
the ability to pull out your 2 and 1 unconditionally. So
I
probably
think I
wanted to be
can
a 3
live without
regardless this time.
overcorrecting these though.
Are they friends? They're joking with each other? A lot of the
At
top
least
players
for
know each
now.
other. And I'm pretty sure both of them were at... Not sure if both of them... Kimiti was at Nationals last year. I'm not sure if Tomo was.
Perfect ability unicorn is a
But a lot of the
plan
top 8
B
know each other.
Gundam instead of full armor
So I think that's
Gundam.
part of the reason why they could also...
Plan B
you know, kind of,
Gundam? Like
play around a little bit in their entrance ceremonies. and
birth
whatnot,
control? There's a birth
all
control
good vibe.
unicorn?
too. It's all great vibes from these players, which is always awesome. Yeah, so now... Pretty good tempo swing for...
That's the
Kimiti.
right price. It has it on plastic. I would expect it to be more.
Tomo, I think in this case, we see... So looking at the drop here as well, right? We've got optimal call target. We have the one Sergon here. So at least like you can...
I
borrow
almost bought the
Sergon here.
full armor unicorn
Oh, the
as
hand
opposed to
is
regular
full of
real grade
Rasael, So I
unicorn.
think he was just thinking what to discard. Okay.
I was thinking about it
Yeah,
because
think
I
it's fine
like
to
the
discard base
color.
Rasael here. You're not gonna
I
see it
like the
until
green on full
another turn.
armor.
Oh, now
But
he's
I don't
thinking
like
about
the
whether he
extra
wants to revive
weapons.
the Sergon or the
I'm not really a big fan of
Me
having
too.
a whole bunch of extra weapons or a variety of
the
weapons.
Neil Barris.
I'm a very simple man with
Neil
simple
Barris, it
needs.
looks like.
I just want a cool robot
'Cause he does
with
have 6
cool
energy,
sword
so you could
shield
technically
and I'm
check both of them in
satisfied.
this turn, but
I mean, gun shield, sword
it does also
shooter.
give him the option to stack for the drive check. which and also
In fact,
soul.
the more
I feel like you might
unique
get a
and
little bit
complicated the
low on
weapon,
soul, but then if you put
the
no
more
berries here without a way
pissed
to
off
soul
I
blast it
get
out, then you don't have a good
trying
pull
to
target
pose
for
it.
later. So might actually be the Sargon instead. I think it
I
doesn't look like it has
love
a
the
good pull target
Caliban.
for the revive.
The Caliban is so cool. The Caliban is so sweet and pretty, right?
Yeah, you can also just do 3 swings here. Just go fifth hole first. Swing for 23. But
This
you do need to
thing,
commit one more
though,
rear guard to make the
this
Sargon
thing is
go
really
active.
cool, right?
And you definitely do need that.
This giant railgun that like opens up into a booster.
Yeah.
The broom witch ass blaster thing is really cool and unique. But holy shit, this thing is so annoying to
It's
pose.
tough. It's like you will have to commit another part to the board, even
It's
with the Sargon on
so
board. It's gonna be the
inconvenient
Rizal?
posing
Yeah,
with this
going for it. I
thing.
mean, knows that doesn't need it. Just wants to make it
Because
active.
there's only
Swings
so
into
much
the
you
rear
can
as
do
well.
with it connected
Okay.
onto the backpack there.
Oh, Biscotti gonna be used. Actually,
And there's only
space for
so many
Biscotti in the list.
angles
We
you
haven't
can
seen
move
it
this around to.
showing up
you
as
know.
much for Kimiti here.
It's
so
a really cool, unique
pretty big
weapon.
turn.
But man,
23,
it's
As for
inconvenient.
15. Does Kimiti want
It's
to give it?
doable, yeah. I know you can do it with finesse skill issue. It's just inconvenient.
6 cards. And drop here. Oh, drops a 20. Okay. Stop 2. Finds Biscotti and Tith.
Just let her ride it.
Probably gonna be the.
I'll let her
Biscotti
ride
way,
something
yeah.
if you know what I'm saying.
Don't get the shuffle, but you haven't used divine skill, so the shuffling is fine. Lost one
So
here.
I need E1, 3,
Gonna
and
be a
E2.
26k line. Making more and more card advantage. Probably gonna be a no guard here. Yep. No guard. Order.
We're almost at
two
the
orders,
V
but one of
fin.
them is the twin cast. Front again.
Tonko,
Oh.
don't fuck up the V
Lord.
fin. Oh, speaking of V fin, I want to get
Okay.
you guys
Gonna take that one.
expert
Go to 3.
opinion
Now
here.
has the counter blast for both the berry as well.
Since I
as
have the
guard
Caliban
draw
right
effect
here.
and a clock if they want to. Given that they
Should
can
I
set up for the
cut
counter charge now.
these bits here,
I was just thinking about
these bits on the
order
back of the V
operations
fin?
here. If you do want to use,
Are those
actually, you can use
nubs
both,
or are those
because
there
the
for
Sargon
stability?
already gained the 5k and the effect to retire itself. So
I'm
just
not.
thinking which
I
one
know
you
I'm
want
not
to do with it.
required to, but would it be more aesthetically
You wanna see
desirable
the top stack,
for me
so I would leave
to
blueberries for last.
thin out those V's,
But he's gonna use it first.
sand it as
Infinity,
well
roll
too? I
one,
think I've done that with a
keep top,
couple of
Keep on
witch
top,
V
find a
fins.
PG there, and now you can do Sargon's effect and add the PG to hand, or the Rezael. It's gonna be the PG.
I just want to double
think
check
that's
before I
pretty
break
safe.
her.
Fifth hole's basically a break
It
from
would
this
be
point on
more
a little bit.
aesthetic, yeah.
You can pair her in together. He did find the order, so. And finding the PG means you can ditch the order if it doesn't need it either, so. Pretty good pickup regardless. Ryan's the grade 3 berry.
Okay, so
10:35 in Italy.
then we
Woke up just
have
now. Good
the
morning.
fin. Was there anything else right now?
Good morning.
That's it for
Dalia.
now for this step.
You're watching the finals here. Kimiti on the left has already won game 1.
They don't have
He's
those
one win
little
away from becoming national
bumpy
champion.
bits on these V fins at
And now
least.
he's going through the motions using the crest here to look at top 7 for. I think he whiffed the top
This
7.
V
It's pretty
fin is
rare.
thick enough that it won't
But I'm actually,
instantly
might actually slow
crumble
him down. 'Cause now he gets.
if you accidentally
he
bump
hasn't
into
gotten
it,
the
right?
full set of items for any of the units yet. It's actually just 222. That does slow things down because I think the restand he can do, but the berry's third effect is currently locked out. So that is the important.
Sorry,
thing to keep in
chat.
mind.
I am reaching the limitations of the
Check out
flesh
exact
here.
Wording here on the.
But if I can at least,
Berry's actually
ooh,
gotten
that
so
looks
few
uncomfortable.
tops that it's like
That looks a bit like I
as of
bit off a
recent,
bit
she
more
really
than I
just
could
popped
chew.
up in this
I
specific
can fix that.
I guess
That's
she did come
fine.
second in Tokushima actually.
The
So-
limitations
Yeah,
of
she
the
actually-
flesh
that's
sicken
her
me.
only WGP top until now. So Barry will literally, she's had one top in WGP, and now she has the
Just
chance
actually
to win
try
the
to
entire
file
WGP
this,
Deluxe
make it smooth for
Championship
real.
circuit. So the third
Or maybe
effect
not.
of
This
the,
might be undergated too, so maybe it's not a
the
big
Barry
deal.
Grade 3 is that at the start of battle phase, she gives
Hey,
you, the
look,
player, the ability
that's
to give 5K to your
concave.
whole front row.
I did it
And now
again.
the 5Ks just come from their second
Oops,
effect.
I did it
And then the
again.
grade 2 loses her.
I don't know, maybe it is under
undergate,
gear, so I'll have to overcorrect here. That'd be
And the
nice.
grade 1 loses its counter charge.
I think that'd be neat.
Which might come in handy given that, you know, we only have one face-up counterblast. So the card draw will actually not be happening here. It's actually OT
And then we look
again.
at how
Oh,
it connects
my lord.
before I decide to correct some more.
Kimuti
Or
is
connects
loved by his
before I
deck today.
correct.
Kimuti is loved by his deck. Sees the Nicolazelli.
Okay, well
The
this
funny card.
this does have to
I feel
go.
like the purple OT has been the most checked. He is loved by Barry. Oh my god.
Let's try with a knife.
He
Knife.
is very loved indeed. Gonna overcall. He has few cards in hand, so if he doesn't win this turn, it might actually be cooked. This could be rough.
Ooh, it's cut
get
towards you,
100 million
Tonko.
on
That's a
the
good
ball target.
idea.
Second
That's a
check
neat trick.
is not a crit. Only 1 damage. 2 attacks left. One of them is 100 million.
I love
which
my
you will
Master
just take.
Grade Sazabi
No, he still has the
Verka.
restand.
Titanium
He
version.
still has a second Vanguard swing.
It looks like premium.
Nori
Is
nori
it premium
ですよね。
Bandai?
これはかなりもうキミティが決まる瞬間になるかもしれない。
That costs so much. I'd like to think
has
that this is the
Wind
most
Pass, doesn't have
I'll
enough
spend
shield
on the
to block these
Gundam
attacks.
for
I
an
think he has
extremely
he
long
has his own-
time.
Oh, he has his own overtrigger there as well.
I would like to
Crits?
believe
He has a
I will
perfect
not
crit, I think. he
overextend
does.
on
He
a
can perfect
single
the OT
Gunpla
power,
kit
okay.
like this
Tomo will survive.
for the rest of my
Tomo will
days.
survive.
But who knows what the
Oof,
future... A lot can
that was
change
close.
within 1 year.
Yeah, we're getting a lot. We're getting
I
a
think
lot
I'm making
of
it
purple overtriggers today.
worse.
A lot of Nicolazelli. He's all giddy. I would be too, dude. I'd be checking the OT. I'd be giggling.
Ah, well,
blushing.
it's battle
I'm so
damage.
excited.
It's fine.
This is the best day of my life.
You spent
game is
more
real.
on a perfect
It's fine.
grade
It's peak.
strike. I saw a
Right.
perfect grade
Vita comes
strike
down, Persona
at
Riders
a
procced.
store. I don't have any
No
Gunpla stores over
maples in
here
the drop
on this
right
island.
now. We're gonna counter boss 1 here for the wisdom.
But I was
Leader
visiting Oahu, a neighboring
we have?
island, and
to draw 2 and
the
Cole.
store over there, they had a perfect
Well, ooh, draws a
strike,
PG in the crit.
and I
Might not even
almost
mind
considered
calling the
getting
crits,
it,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna
knew
call
it
it.
wasn't gonna fit in my luggage.
But looks like he has aerial sage and Sargon. Can just build a back row with these two.
This site, this store was hella
And-
sketchy though.
The aerial sage will be pretty effective booster as well.
I've already told this story a couple times, but it's a 10-hour stream. I've got to pad out time sometimes, so
I think
recycling
He's-
discussions
as long as he has,
happens.
It seems like they're having fun. Yeah,
But this
right?
store is really
Like,
weird.
I think it,
Okay,
it really helps that
so
you
this
qualify for
store,
worlds just by making it to finals.
this Gunpla
that's
store
the good thing
is
about-
only open
It's also a bit different
only
from
on
English
weekends,
BCSs because
Saturday and
English
Sundays, and
BCS
that's
finals,
it.
You're fighting for
And not only that,
a sponsored flight.
the store
actually a lot
is
of
in a
For this, it's like it's
self-storage
all,
unit.
You know, it's in the same country anyway.
They use space in a self-storage unit, and in order to get
He's
in,
gonna
you have to
call
contact them. You
them
have
all
to
and call them
call
together.
them or Facebook
Wisdom
message them
here.
for them to
Probably just
let
gonna
you
gear up
into
for
the
divine skill.
self-storage.
Yeah, top 4 match is definitely the most stressful one.
So it's like you have to call and wait for someone to get you, and you follow
Do we have the
them
Boleas in
in.
drop? I feel like
It
we
was
started earlier,
very
but I
weird,
might be mistaken.
very uncomfortable,
Jason, do I sound better
and
today?
very impractical.
You guys are my confirmation system.
And the worst part is, the prices were not MSRP.
Okay.
I got scammed.
Divine.
I bought high
pretty divine-y
grade
to me.
seed freedom kits, the new ones, for about
Got
40
stationed in
bucks
Japan, I want to play
each.
Vanguard so badly, but can't read Japanese. Well,
And
time
I
to
thought
learn.
I thought I got a good deal
Card
on
game
the
Japanese is-
Strike
is
North
not that
Master
hard.
Grade, but it
as
was
long
like
as you can
80
speak a little bit of
bucks.
Japanese, you can just memorize the effects, and then you'll be
Wasn't
good to
even
go.
worth it.
All right, we get the big shuffle here.
At least now I know I don't have to
Big
go to that
shuffle.
storage ever again. It's nice to know I already
Ooh,
dealt with
going
these
for
stickers
effectively
50
full
hours ago.
attacks.
That's
Let's have no
nice.
Barrison drops. That's good. Yeah, Yamamoto's deck, which is just mountain.
There are a few
busts.
things I have problems with. It loosen the looseness of the polycaps and the shoulder arm I had
Bo's
to
gonna
glue.
take it.
I've
it's a defensive
never
crit,
seen
built different.
polycaps before in my life until I
My
tried
God.
building the Master
Saragon
Grade
can use the effect.
Strikenor.
Front crit. He's always given at least adding the front.
I haven't
hand,
finished
I
it,
don't
but
feel
I was like,
too bad.
what's this
Setting is
squishy plastic here?
Rezel's gonna attack. Counter blast 1.
And I fucked up.
Thinking about it, but
I kind of fucked up
Yakubo is
here.
in there? Not sure
Because
actually.
I got lazy. I tried putting some pen panel lining
Well,
pour
there is- I
paint
don't know if he has one.
inside of these thruster rose things. And I fucked
Okay.
up the polycap in
And
there.
then Rezel to hand.
But before I put it in,
Yep,
I
there we
fucked
go.
up
It's
the
gonna be the
polycap and
V-Dot.
it just snapped in
Regular
half.
Rezel. Oh,
I'd
looks like there
never
is
seen
no-
this material plastic before, the
Man.
polycap material. So I
Yeah,
was
there
not
is actually
prepared for that.
no,
I
Gabali's
lacked
here.
critical information.
You're gonna just call the tilt fault here. Still has the twin cast in drop as well to use that for next turn.
That Sazabe's presence is too much. It's a huge, shiny, gorgeous
Yeah,
brick.
it's like, you know that these two players.
I'm a
I
bit of
guess
a
every player
vanilla
that's there
Gundam
throughout this
enjoyer.
weekend, if they were on
I
stream,
only really
you're
have
gonna be
actual
rewatching these
regular
games
ass
and trying to see
Gundam mobile
where-
suits.
where you went wrong, what could have
The
been
only
different. Not so
non-Gundam I
much out of
have
regret,
is
but just out of the
the
feeling of where can I improve, right? Because at the end of the day,
what's his name
competition,
called?
You know, obviously there's people that just play
I
to
just
win
happen to have
and
all my
only
Gundam
want
kits
to win.
handy on the
But a
side.
lot of people are just playing to improve, right? Just to constantly better themselves day by day. Oh, we see the heal here for Tomo. That's huge.
What was this guy's name again? This absolute unit? He's kind of a Sazabe at home, to be honest.
Spending time.
This is a
You,
Guel's guy.
Someone read the will to win.
This is the
I did read
only
it a few years ago.
non-Gundam I have.
Ooh, the
Piloted by the
generator,
guy
the
that's sick and
anti-crest
tired of Gundam.
Sanctitude. Double PG and heals big, yes. That is very, very big. Going down to 4 is going to be important. Gets another defensive here. Now going to be at 38.
I thought Tonko put a lot of high
Power.
grades,
I think the Deca
so he would know about
barely
polycaps, but I realized newer high grades stopped having polycaps. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
a
Tomo-
zoomer.
Tomo should be fine for another turn.
All of my high
And again, you have
grades
to keep in mind,
are
Tomo went
Switch
first
and
this game.
onwards, so far at least.
Tomo went first. Technically, should make this matchup better, but ooh, he saw a heal up top. And now
So
he's
far,
like,
there haven't
well,
been any old high grades
can't
I'm
use
interested
Saragon
in.
anymore. Yeah,
Like
no
I'm
Saragon.
scared to
Makes sense.
trust older
So now Kimchi has
kits
to think it's like, okay, it
without
sounds like you've got a
hard
trigger up there.
confirmation.
You know, if he takes this, he's put in this weird position.
I had to double
where
check to make
The
sure
heal will
when I was
actually become.
when I was in post buying the Black Noir.
This Saragon is probably off.
I
for
just
the
want to
future
make
now.
sure that it wouldn't fucking fall
Yeah.
apart,
What does
and
the
it
weird
seemed
Deku-kun do?
safe
It's
to
a
me.
reprint of Tit Fault. That's just a Tit Fault reprint. I think I've answered this question at least 10 times today, but I don't blame you guys. I also, for a second, before, I was always like, oh, why is this one Deku-kun card in card shops a little bit more expensive than the other ones? And then I read it, I was like, oh, it's Tit Fault. That's why it's the most expensive Deku-kun card.
I'm gonna
We're gonna
have to
drop.
file this stuff down to
is-
make sure, just to make
What is
super
it,
duper
35K
sure
shield? Gonna be just, even with
For
the
sure,
25K
for
buff to the
sure,
front row. I mean,
that
to the
the
Vanguard for
fin-
defensive.
the
pretty
V
cute.
fin is perfect.
All right, now Kimchi just needs to get the last few items. Still some deck thinning left to do.
This is not coming off.
Gonna use 3
It came off.
energy for the generator, not the generator, for the crest. Top 7, do we find any items? We have 1.
The V fin,
Wow.
correcting the V fin is the
We can use
most
that immediately, I guess, as well. too.
stressful
Just to
part,
turn on the counter charger. I think you
because
really
it's one of
need
the most
counter charger now.
iconic parts of a Gundam.
Otherwise, it might be. Is this finals? Yes. It is indeed finals.
Maybe we should buy the high grade Gundam, the best high grade
Currently,
ever
Kimchi
made for
is
me
up
personally.
1-0.
I saw it.
In the final game here.
I like how unique it is. I don't vibe with it personally for me, but I respect it.
Yeah, this is tough.
It's very strange, but in a neat kind of way.
It does feel like Kimiti's triggers are starting to get a bit.
I'm too
despite all
vanilla
the
for it
thinning, he's
though.
been drawing and just checking a lot of the triggers early, even before thinning. So it's not as crazy now as well. At the clock.
I'm sure I'm gonna have a fade at some point when I'm gonna want
Heal on top
more
and possibly Divine Miracle.
avant-garde
Yes, the heal on top is the most important
kits.
part. I wonder if they had stream assets prepared if anyone brought green on. Oh, for the damage? Maybe. I don't know. Can't say. It would be funny though.
It would
Okay,
be funny
Camus
though
one,
if
you're
I
gonna look
just
for-
snap the V fin at
Gonna
the
look to
very
set
end
up the-
here on
I think
accident.
The counter charger is set up now, so they're gonna just set up the
Oopsie
grade 3
poopsie.
to get the
Let's
extra 5 feet to
play.
the front row now as well. So now I do believe that the
I think
grade
that's
3's
fine.
items should be
Feel
set up.
too rough on me.
So now the front row will do another
That's
extra
if I
5K.
scratch it off and snap it like
Pretty
that,
strong.
that'd be funny.
And they did Persona Ride as well, so or did they? Well, they did Persona Ride. I don't know if they
God,
set
I
up
feel
the
like I'm
3 items for the grade 3. They might not have the last item. All right, gonna overcall.
I feel like I'm giving
with
a
the power of the
manicure
crest.
to an infant here.
Return 2 Love and Berry units to the board.
Gotta
here.
make sure to be as gentle, but
Alrighty, here we go.
not too
28
gentle, so I can actually make progress here.
Comes in boosted as well. So 41.
Gotta make sure to not snap its toes
should
and
be
make it
41.
cry.
But there's a lot of like WGP finals happening. I think Singapore is what in
I
2
think that's
weeks?
good enough.
So it's actually going to be the. Somebody was asking earlier, what are the big tournaments happening in the Set 6 meta?
The fact I stay with
One
you
of
with
them
most of the
that
stream,
will be streamed will be the WGP
most of these
Singapore
streams in general.
Nationals.
What the fuck?
So the Singapore Championship Deluxe, which I am planning to restream as well.
I'm still shocked that people are actually tuning into these fucking
Very excited to
things.
see what the
Especially since the beginning of the stream
Okay,
was
no
a
cost
fucking
per regard.
disaster.
nothing.
Oh,
Heal
speaking of
will
fucking disaster.
block. Wow.
Wow.
Still has heals left. Still is in heal range. That's crazy.
Because I love Mr. Shimmer. Parasocially, right?
9 hours free. This is definitely gonna be a stamina battle.
And see, what makes a strike so cool
Going down to
is that
3
it doesn't just have
crazy.
one V-fin,
またヒールもしましたね。
it's got two.
Right? He rode the grade 0.
It's not a V-fin. It's not just a V-fin. It's a VV. It's a
Reminder
W
that the front
fin.
doesn't have the plus 5k. Oh, that's
I'm
big.
still alive. I'm not.
But he has heal on top.
I've had
right? He could
half-eaten pizza
even if he gets crit, he survives.
staring me down inside
That
for about
this might be
8
the time
hours
to take
now.
it, no?
I
He's
want
asking
to be
for
free.
powers. We've got a 43 and
Freedom.
a 53, if I'm not mistaken. These numbers are crazy. Yeah, 11 berries counterboss dependent, but they do have a counter charger as well. But it takes some setup to get to the. Oh.
My eyes aren't what they
やらないっていう。
used to be.
仕組み。
It's really hard for me to see how
でも
my
ここ確か
thing is positioned
ニルベリーズ
here.
ね上
What if I use the
ヒール
camera to help
残
me?
したと思うのでここは全然
My brother calls them antennae.
全然もらっても
I think I used to call them
Well,
antennas.
フリーが出る
Because that's what they
この
are.
選手はヒールが上にあるのは確か確定してるはい There's a
Isn't
heal.
that what they do too? Is that they function as
Safe,
antennas?
safe,
At
safe,
least
safe, 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 safe.
some of them
The
do.
power heal will help to survive the rest as well. Nice, nice, nice.
Or am I making that
Both
up?
huge though.
They aren't. They are to me, damn it.
I remember when 23k attacks were insane. Now it's the bare minimum. I like the sportsmanship of Japanese players. Yeah, manners are in general in Japan, manners are very important. So if you come to play,
Manners are
make sure you
cool, I
also
guess.
follow the manners as well.
But I'm an American. We don't have those.
Would you not want to guard a little attack and take the big ones to save shield in hand? The thing is, right? The other swings
Do I
are,
have to
you've got
bother?
What? I guess it's 53.
Surely it's
and
gonna stick
the other
out
one's
if I don't
53 now.
overcorrect
The other
this,
one was
right?
43 before. So dropping like two
Let's try.
15s for... It was like, it would have been 2 15s for no pass.
Oh, do I have to add the med piece
Could have been
on
more worth
first?
it, yeah.
Or-
All right, what are they?
I gotta
checking
see
here?
how it
You can
fits
see the judge
first.
is showing something to explain.
Should be fine.
What are you on the top decks at the moment? Resident
No, I can
Levitas,
see that.
Odium, Night Rose.
Yeah,
We
that
include the
does bother me.
Japanese,
Damn.
Collab decks, then Love and Berry. Kind of going to it, but I personally
Watch
wouldn't.
out, Taco. You only
don't
have
rate
20 hours,
neither Love
48
nor
minutes
Berry
left
as
before
one of the best.
2024
I think they're
ends.
just-
I
Love
can
is
use
actually
10
very
more of those
well-rounded.
hours.
Berry is very well matched into the top 2 decks. So in a tournament with just the best
What's
players
your
in the
most
country, I think
disappointed,
Berry has a
Gunpla?
really good advantage.
Um,
Whereas in a more broad playing field where you
I guess so far technically the Strike Nor, mostly just because of the polycap
Batman.
incident.
True, Batman's pretty good.
I don't think there's a Gundam that's made me sad about it or anything.
I mean, Varga showed up on.
The
stream
only thing is,
yesterday. It did actually appear.
The closest thing I can think of
over
is
you
just
have
getting kind of
Cast. Okay, he remembered.
bored with Gundam
Those are
witch kits, with the
15,
G witch kits.
So
Because I bought
what, 30,
so many
53?
of them. I bought too many of them. And they all have similar
This one
frames
will
inside,
be-
you know, so...
20, 30, 40.
After building
53 is
18 of
almost
them, it
level.
felt like the 19th at
Was that
that
last
point.
one
Like,
enough?
this is getting kind of
I
old.
guess he had another 5K from somewhere. I just missed it. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't enough because this is a grade 1. Is 2 grade 1s, right? So that was enough, yeah. 2 grade 1s in the same column.
The Master Grade,
Where did I put it?
Grandpa
Biceps?
8.
In my article, I rated it as one of the most popular decks. I do think it's 1 tier below.
Makes me feel sad.
Rasetsu's issues. Rasetsu's
Or
issue
easy
of
8? What?
having to.
I got a Santa emote from my
having
perspective.
to either get lucky or be super aggressive doesn't really change. I think when you play it as a very
Is that
aggro deck,
the
it does do
Grandpa
better than that.
RX-78?
Alright, Persona Ride has come down.
I feel
Yeah,
pretty. I feel pretty
Humanity's
much nothing
hands
towards the
on the very side is
OG.
not
I'm not
going
a
down.
Gen 1er
It's
personally.
actually not going down.
I respect it,
Yeah,
but I
Nova
don't
Willius
care
is-
to
does he
own
only
any
play
kits of
one?
it.
I wonder.
It's a Soldier type. Gundam Soldier mentioned.
Your voice sounds
okay.
great. What's up? What's up? Thank you. Do you have a new mic? Did
Do I
upgrade?
have to knife
I
that
was waiting for
shit?
it to arrive. It actually arrived before
Do
the
I
stream
dare
yesterday, but
try
didn't have
to
time set it
knife
up until
dig
after.
that shit on a
Gabolius!
fucking V fin?
Huge. Was that a heal?
On a fucking
That might have
V
been heal.
antenna?
That means you probably don't want to boost with that cell going.
Hey, Taco, you're
There he
pushing
is, the
against
man
the
of the
sharp
hour.
side of the knife, you silly bitty. Ha ha ha, you clumsy. You
sure he does play
klutz.
too, huh?
That would have
Yeah,
been
he did
really
sack the-
fun if you kept going.
Earlier.
My friend, it's
No, both
past
players
2
OTs are
a.m. No, it's not. It's past.
Both players' RTs are out.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge. 20, 30, 43. Alright, I think for Kimiti this might be the...
I thought I'd keep
so
going to
you
finish
kind of
the
have
head.
to assume that
I want to see the handsome head
it'll
today.
drop. Probably assume that this, if this is on top, this will probably go without boost, and then
My
he's gonna
family
swing with
must be like,
this,
what the fuck is he
overcall
doing?
this first,
Keep
and then
staying
be
up
able
until
to
5
pull
a.m.
another
every
Sergon
single
here.
day.
and then the Gabwelius will probably just go on this circle. Since you don't want to change the top cards of the deck.
Is it Mr. Igni? Yes, for
So jealous that
me.
Japan's top 3 is best of 3. I do hope that is
It's
a thing in other-
3:15 in my
other
fake ass
places too.
Hawaii time
Rezel
zone.
has used up his divine skill. He has used it up.
My yee ass time zone.
Better to recall into aerials. That's true because the Sergon's not active. Yeah, just for the power. Just for the power, you're right. You might be forcing Kimiti to intercept before you need to boost.
Come
with
on,
Sergon,
dude.
So that's also
Get the
an option.
Dorito in
Especially
there,
with first
man.
attack being 43, you can drop 250.
Come
they can
on,
drop- oh, but
dude.
the-
It's
the
right
Berry's
there.
tanky
We were
now, so they
right
can make it up
there,
to 15,
man.
two berries, I think. That's 48. Could be an option. Have some big brain plays to keep on top to make him think it's a trigger so you won't boost. So then he takes the bigger tip swing first. Try and hit defensive. Ah, yeah, I can see that. But I think if you have the power to heal down in this matchup,
This is
I still
hard.
think you want to take it.
It's just strangely hard because I can't
No,
get a
true, it's
good
18,
grip on
my
a
bad, my
burrito.
bad, yeah. I keep forgetting Barry is 18. Not
Go focus.
base power.
Go for SpongeBob.
That is just 215s then, yeah. Considering he's
You're
mulling over it so much, that might mean
SpongeBob.
he doesn't have many 15s in hand.
No, but for real, what
Oh
the
yeah, true.
fuck?
Divine Skill has not been procced. He just healed. Right.
What the
He just
fuck?
that was
Why is
just a
this
regular
actually
heal that he
hard?
stacked on top from the Nilberis.
Haven't I done that several times with high grade at this point?
ディバインがまだ
Because I'm pretty sure it's the same. There we
前のタ
go.
ーンのがニルベリスで上に乗せたヒールだったのでまだ全然ディバインの席が残っている。
Let's go.
キンティ選手も
There he
で
is.
きないが受けのトリガーは
Do I even want to panelline these smaller details
Neil.
here?
Barris being the GOAT, stacking the
I
important
don't even
cards.
feel incentivized to do so. He looks so hot as is already.
Can't keep getting away with it.
The built-in part separation kind of brings out the details
Okay,
as
check in.
is.
Gabulius does get 5k on attack. Trying to figure out your Rezel Vita build while watching this. I do
Can I
think
share a picture of the
I'd like
pose
to
I
be
have my
Crew's
strike
build
freedom in?
personally
Yeah,
myself
sure.
more. The order package, I
We're
think we
trying
saw
to
last
avoid
game
opening
how
up things in
how
chat just because
the
it's
order package can really come
inconvenient
back
for
to
my overlay I have over here.
What's the deck
But
on the left? Barry is one of the collab decks.
we're
from set
at the
5.
end, so I can afford to
It's very aggressive, so it's a good
fiddle
match into
them out
Rezel and
here.
Levidrus.
Yeah, I gotta open up.
Yeah,
So
the order
I gotta
builds
open
already
this up in a
have
separate
question
tab.
marks on. But yeah, it is quite normal for 11 Berry to check a lot of triggers because of all the deck thinning they do from the crest. So
That certainly is
that
a
an inherent part of it.
pose.
Okay, still going for double Sergawan now that Sergawan is active. I'm gonna put the Rezel into the soul.
That is
to
very much
revive
a
Liga
pose that you
Aurelius.
made.
And can now use the soul to check the top part of the deck.
This is the thing I
and
want to be.
potentially
This is the
find
man I
their
aspire to be
triggers
someday.
as well.
This could be us
Is he not using
within the
Gabolius?
next 20 hours, chat. He's a very handsome
Oh,
lad.
we already know the top? Okay. The upgrade got the voice much more crisp. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Joshua. Glad to hear. I didn't
30 hours, so
change my
much
settings of the mic that I already
progress.
had on OBS beforehand. So this is the same filters I had applied from
At least we
before.
finally have the
I'm just going
actual
with it.
face of this man.
Okay, yeah, we do know the
30
top. You're
hours
right.
in.
You are correct.
So I'm gonna plop it in without shattering the antennas. The antenna fins.
This is coming in now with
God,
what?
even that. Holy shit, the fucking
3341.
naked golden skeleton
not
was the
mistaken.
head. Oh my god, he's
TBT.
so hot.
Just confirming numbers and what's up.
Yeah, that's
The
hot.
finals is untimed.
That's hot.
So they can definitely take their time with it.
I can spread your wings. Sorry, Christopher,
double
but I
heals
gotta
out of
put
town.
you aside again.
I don't think you'd be upset about that. You can heal down to 3. I don't think you care about the last.
Go back to funny jazz. You see that shit, Pecco? He broke G45 and had to wait 2 months for a replacement. Is G45 the one I accidentally snapped a peg off 30 hours ago? I don't know. Let's spread that shit again. Oh my goodness. I'm scared to open up the Dragoons though. If you can slide the Dragoons outwards. I'm kind of scared to do that right now. The connection part. Yeah, that's why I figured. Context clues. It's a piece that turns when you rotate the wings. I'm surprised by how sturdy enough the gold pieces are. Because I expected the gold pieces to be a lot more brittle while building this thing, but so far, for the most part, so far it's been holding up fine. Let's put it like that too. God, it's so cool. Bandai Magic. So normally I do have a thing where I'm not as big of a fan of wing designs. It's cool, but I'm not super excited by wing designs. There are several exceptions, like this guy, Strike Freedom. And I don't know if you consider God Gundam to be wing designs. God, it's so handsome. I'm a vanilla guy. I mostly just like having cool robot by himself, but yeah, this is the good shit. Anyway, thank you for watching. We're so close, dude. We're so close to the end. It's almost the new year. Oh my god, wait. You know what? That's fine. I can fix that. I can fix that, but zoom in, enhance. Fuck! That's the part that pisses me off. Tonko hates etching stickers. Good night, happy new year. It's not gonna be happy new year for me quite yet. I've still got 20 hours left. No glue and etching stickers. Yeah, the cement isn't really cementing shit. We haven't lost yet. We still have a bit more time to finish Guy for the new year. So I will come back for one final stretch, counting down to the new year. Be there or be square or not, I'm not your boss. Thank you for watching. I don't really do Twitch or YouTube videos very often, so I'm just gonna click the end stream button. Thank you for hanging out with me, and if I see you, I guess I can't say tomorrow. If I see you later today, cool. If not, New Year happy to you. Bye bye.